Today, we're starting over as a bacon-haired noob, but spending hundreds of thousands of Robux on the best and strongest pets in all of Roblox to become a pro. And it's finally time to reveal to you all which insane pets we're using for today's challenge. Now, these might not look like anything special, but what we currently have is a bunch of Winner 6 pets. We also have some of the brand new best friend strength pets, but what is the multiplier of this best pet right here? That is going to be the Royal Ghost 16.4 billion multiplier pet. Only 3 of these exist in the entire world, and oh my gosh, this team looks insane. We have 3 pets and they look absolutely ridiculous, but because I can't even see myself, probably gonna turn them off. And let me actually do the math real quick. Each one of our colossal overlords have a multiplier of 41 billion, and so we have basically a 100 billion stat team with just 3 pets. So let's go and start training. And I do love how easy these first few worlds always are. And we're also going to go ahead and chuck on the code 1,000,000, as this will be super helpful. It is a 48-hour boost of 3x stats, so we get triple wins and triple strength. And so we can go ahead and start defeating the champion right here. We get 4.9k wins for defeating him, but we need 15,000 to move on to world 2. And there we go. Now, I'm keeping my promise to you guys. We're using no Robux at all for this challenge. We're not purchasing any game pass, not purchasing any of the pets or any of the potions. What we have in our inventory is currently what we're using, but even then we can already beat the rogue AI, which is just so crazy. Just gotta beat him up twice and we can move on to world 3 within just like a few minutes. Okay, let's see. With this team, oh my gosh, that is with the worst punching bag. What about the best one? Holy crap, we don't even have an arm, we don't even have a trolley, we have nothing, and we already have enough strength to beat this boss and to move on. Okay, well, I say move on, but we have to beat him a ton of times because for some reason the developers decided, hey, let's make these guys beat the boss like 30 times to move on to world 5, or world 4 that is. But we have another trick up our sleeve where we can actually get more wins than usual by typing in some more special codes. Is it the code Wednesday? Does that still work? It does. We get 3 wins potions, which these can be used for 30 minutes of double wins. So now we're getting a 6x wins boost on top of the 55% multiplier these guys give. We're basically getting like a 10x wins boost right now, which should help us move on to world 4 a whole lot faster. But psych, we're not actually moving on to world 4 at the moment, and that's because we're gonna spend the next like hour or two doing my favorite thing in these challenges, super rebirthing. You all are probably familiar with rebirths in most simulator games. It's where you exchange some sort of wins or strength in order to get stronger, but Arm Wrestling Simulator has a special rebirth called the super rebirth, where super rebirthing resets everything except for your pets. You'll lose all of your stats and worlds, but you'll gain 1 super rebirth token. Now, we're gonna go on super rebirth because, well, it just took us like a few moments to get up to that strength, so I don't really mind losing that progress. But these tokens can be used to purchase pet equips, which is super helpful because then that means we could use some of our other really strong pets and we can have more winner pets. And it also gives a permanent strength boost, so you can train strength even faster and you can get even more pets. So it's something I don't love doing, but, well, it's something I have to do. So we're gonna spend the next little while just basically grinding out these super rebirths, and I hope I don't lose my sanity in the process because it is always so boring. All right, we are securing our 15th super rebirth. It took not too long, maybe around 20-ish minutes, so nothing crazy. And now we can use that for our first upgrade, 1 pet equip. Let's go. So now instead of the 3 pet equips we start out with for free, we have a 4th one completely for free. Now we will be able to unlock, I believe, up to 7 throughout the course of this challenge, but I really just want to get these out of the way because they are by far the most annoying. When we go ahead and update our winner time as well as our strength team, and we now officially have over 100 billion stat team with just 4 pets, which is absolutely crazy. But let's get 15 more super rebirths. And there we have it, folks. 15 super rebirths again. It's not pretty. It's not something I like to do, but we have 2 pet equips, additional ones for completely free. No Robux are spent, just high strength and resources. So now, again, one more time, we can go ahead and equip 1 extra winner 6, update our team, equip our strength team, and then what do we have here? This pet is 250% as good as our best pet, which is really helpful, so we can go and update this. And now we're doing it again. We're going to continue continue super rebirthing because, again, with the way it works, you guys saw, you lose all of your progress. So right now we have 1400%. Oh, wait, that's glitched because we just spent all of our rebirth tokens. Dang it. So basically, we're going to do our best to get back up to right around the 30 or 40 super rebirth area because after that, you're just spending a lot of time for such a little amount of return. But I'm really curious, with our 5 winter pets, is that enough to get 15,000 wins in a go? No, we get 14,000 wins. It's so close. But still, such a huge boost compared to having no winter pets or no 3x boosts. If you guys are watching this and thinking, hey, I want to check this game out, well then please make sure you guys look up a list of all the codes. Use the code 1,000,000 again, as it'll literally make you progress 3 times faster, and the code is absolutely goated. But one last time, let's get back to grinding super rebirths, and then we can move on with the fun part of the challenge, which is progressing throughout all of the worlds. All right, we're in a bit of an unfortunate situation because our potions right now, we're still grinding super rebirths. Our potions, we don't have any potions. We got a few siege, which do literally nothing. That's probably because I started typing in some codes that I thought would give me a wins boost, and it does. If you look down here at the bottom left-hand corner, it says I have 12 hours of a wins boost, but it doesn't work. I think these wins boosts are like so old and outdated that they just don't even work anymore, and they don't double my wins. So we need to get more wins and fast. And if we go to daily, we get a tiny wins pack. That doesn't really do anything. Gift, is there anything in here? Oh, 2 wins potions. Wait, 3 wins potions. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Now, I didn't expect to get 2.5 hours of wins potions off of that. And what I was leading to was that we need to start opening a ton of eggs here. And that's because when we do so, we will start working on the other way to get free pet equips, which will help us get more wins because we can have more winter pets on our team. And that is through the pet index back in the spawn gym. Now, I would teleport there, but we have to run back, so give me a second. Okay, so over here, this machine right here, the index machine. Wait, what? We'll need to find 15 more pets for the first pet equip? No way. That's insane. So basically, each pet that you find, it adds 1 to this index, and there's a total of 795 pets that have ever been added to the game. And so if we can discover and get 15 more new pets in our inventory, basically 15 pets that we haven't already had before, then we'll be getting another pet equip entirely for free. So we might actually be able to get 2 pet equips unless they've changed the system. I think we can just get 1 in here pretty quickly, but oh man, I don't have a luck team. Dang it. What about this? Do any of these pets? We have a bunch of these and these. Okay, well, I don't really want to open these penguin eggs, but you get these penguin event eggs after you defeat any boss after World 2. This has been in the game for like months now, I'm pretty sure, but they are giving us some lucky enchanted pets, which is super helpful because that'll make it easier for us to discover some of the more rare pets. So can we make 3 teams? We can. Very cool. Let's get 3 lucky 2s, which it doesn't necessarily do a lot. Each one of these pets, wait, that's a glitch. It has 107%. That's not right. Let me tell you right there. There isn't a universe in which that is actually right. And even with them, we're still getting the cat. Okay, there we go. There was the dog. But yeah, once we unlock 15 new pets, we should have a total of 6 pet equips for free. We just need to grind this out really quick and find 15 new pets. Okay, after opening all the eggs in World 1, we just need to find 2 more pets for a pet equip. Dude, that is crazy. Well, we just need to open this egg. Can we open 2 at once? Nope, not really. But hey, we get +1 pet equips for free. Now, I do want to go back really quickly to the spawn gym to see, is it just 25 more? Oh no, it's bugged. I don't know. I'm just gonna open up as many eggs as I can in World 2 and World 3, and then super rebirth and head back here. But we've made quite a lot of progress. We've been grinding for around 3 hours so far, around 2 hours. Man, I'm telling you, it is literally just these super rebirths. They take up so much of my dang time, man. I'm happy I'm about to be done with them, or hopefully about to be done with them pretty soon. Oh wait, we just got it. Dang it. I had my recording paused, but we just got a 7th pet equip for free from opening up these eggs. This is crazy. They must have made it a little bit easier. I know over time as the game has gone on, they've made certain aspects a little bit easier for new players to take advantage of early on without having to grind days and days to get it. So maybe that's one of them, because I swear you used to need like 100 pets in your index to get 2 pet equips. But hey, I will take it because now we have a basic fully maxed out team, which if my math is right around 200 billion stat multiplier team. And for our winner team, same thing. Each of these with a 55% boost. That's right around almost a 400% boost in wins. So we can get back. Oh, wait, where is it? There it is. Now we can get back to grinding strength and grinding these wins. Let's see how many, we used to get like 380 billion, 491 billion. That is like a 20% increase in wins. That is super helpful for super rebirths. So yeah, just about 10 or I think like 10 more super rebirths. And then I think we're going to start trying to progress through the worlds 4, 5, 6, and maybe even get all the way up to 7 here in just the next few moments. Gamers, I have made an insane mistake at the beginning of this challenge. Normally, and by normally I mean for the past like year in this game, it has been defeat the Kraken and get 5 trillion wins to escape to the nuclear bunker. I didn't double check that because I didn't know that number had changed to 2 trillion, making it 60% easier to move on. And so this whole time for the last like hour or so, I've been needing to train up strength first here in the beach, then put on my winner team, and I was going to 5 trillion wins every single time, which that's just on me. I can't blame anyone other than myself because I'm an idiot for that one. But now I gotta test it. Now I gotta make sure this is actually true and they're not just, you know, not just lying to me for some reason. Okay, one more win after this and we'll be able to test. Dude, I'm gonna feel so stupid. I already feel so stupid. Okay, there we go. 2.4 trillion wins. We can move, hopefully move on. Dude. I hate it here. I hate it here. How did I not realize that? Dude. Okay, well now what we do is we just put our strength team again, put our winner team again, and then fight the mutant king. We just need to fight him once so we get a ton of wins, like enough to get probably 40 or so super rebirths. We just basically chuck on an auto clicker, spam through these rebirths, and then how high of a percentage can we get? We can get 3250 with just our regular wins, but we're gonna super rebirth just 2 more times because as you can see, when you start a super rebirth thing, we're getting a 100% increase in strength. But now from rebirth 27 to 28, it's only going from 1980% to 2020%. So it's only a 40% increase in strength. And listen, if I was, you know, spending the time to max it out, I would do that, but we're in kind of a time crunch here. And I also know the last time I did this challenge, I kind of failed because I spent too much time working on super rebirths. And well, basically, this is my redemption arc. We're back for round 2. And so again, just 2 more super rebirths. And then we'll be progressing on to worlds 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my gosh, this feels good. 30 super rebirths. This should set a great foundation for all of the progress we're going to be making here. And well, it feels nice to know that this might be my last time back in the starter gym because I've spent way too long here. But again, it's what's necessary at the beginning. You gotta put in the grunt work because the last thing I want to do is to get a ton of strength and then realize, oh, I forgot the super rebirth, and then you have to reset your progress and I've just wasted days of my life. So we're not doing that today. That's good. But we're moving up through world 3. You guys are very familiar with world 3 right now, the beach world, where we just need to beat the Kraken boss one more time. And I'm glad I know that's one more time because again, that is so insane. But on to the nuclear bunker, which is the 4th world. And you saw me beating the bosses earlier, and that's because my strength team is still just so pretty much insanely OP that I'm assuming up till world 8 we won't have much of a problem progressing through the worlds and getting strength. Wins is where I'm a little bit worried about some of the worlds, but honestly strength for the last like world 9, 10, 11 I'm pretty scared. But we need 50 QI wins to escape world 4, so we should have that in just any moment. One more win in the bag, and we're skedaddling our way onto the Dino world, which I feel like this world I never really understood it that much with the training methods, and I'm not the biggest fan, which I guess is good because we could also just destroy this world as well. Wait, I forgot. We haven't been using any of the other ways to get strength at all so far, because whenever you super rebirth, you lose access to your trails. I just don't like putting them on, but we have access to a 260% strength boost trail, the Sparkle trail, and that just catapulted our strength right there. But this boss, well, we only need around 1 QI strength to beat him. We've got 30. So again, even in world 5, which is technically like halfway through the game, we're still just destroying bosses left and right. I believe I have to beat the mammoth around 20 times. Let me just double check again. Yeah, we need 100 SX total wins. Right now we have 10, so just gonna beat this boss a few more times, and again we will be happily moving our butt over to world 6. All right, 100 SX wins. Let's just make sure this portal works. It does indeed work. I'm just a little bit sketched up because they change these numbers so often. Sometimes things glitch out, but we're here in world 6 where this is probably where things are going to slow down a little bit. I hope not too much though. Let's see. Oh no. We're still getting 10 QI every time. We're actually like 13 QI every time we use our hand grippers, and that's awesome because you only need around like 1.1 SX to beat Mr. Cybernetic boss right here. But we also have another trick up our sleeve that we haven't been using so far, and that is these arms. Now I'm curious what actual keys. So we only have keys to the rust crate, the silver crate, and the gold crate. The diamond, platinum, radioactive, magic, and ice crates have much better arms, but the gold crate, even the worst arm, the literal most common arm, arm will give me a 320% strength boost. Okay, now there's literally no universe in which I get the buff gorilla arm, but it's an 850% strength boost if we do manage to get it. So we're gonna go and use all 11. Wait, we don't have enough crates. Oh, we gotta buy crates. Crates are, oh, they're so cheap. What the heck? Let's just go buy a few hundred gold crates. Auto open all of them for free. And then let's see. Our best arm is a buff bio, 420%. Now we did get 2 of the same frozen. We actually, whoa, we got so many buff blings. And if we turn these into a golden arm, that would give it an extra 50% boost. But oh my gosh, we have 5.1 SX strength. Dude, why have I not been putting on arms? Okay, well, let's check on our winner team. I honestly thought we were going to be stuck in this world for a little bit longer than we ended up being. But dang, maybe, maybe I'm wrong. Just got to beat them, what, 6, 7 more times? And we'll be moving on to World 7. We've been grinding this for like almost 3 hours now. And truth be told, I'm still not that certain we're actually going to be able to get all the way to World 11, but who knows? Okay, this should be it right here. One final win against Cybernetic. Thank you very much. Oh, no, I guess just one for good measure. There we go. 58 SP wins. We can move on to this space center. And what a world. So many members here. So many hours spent grinding in this world. But before we actually get to grinding our bicep strength, I do want to go ahead and rebirth again, because now with our 2000% base boost, we can take all of the wins we've gained. Actually, before we do that, let me, what trail can I get? Oh, we can go from a 260% to a 340% again. Another huge jump in strength right there. We can then go ahead and just rebirth fully again without super rebirthing, and we have a 3705% boost, which is just absolutely nuts. So is our strength team on right now? Okay, it's on, making sure everything is active, and we can already go ahead and get this big old barbell right here, because this is the best way to train strength up here in World 7. Now, you will see, though, that Dr. Propulsion, you need 1.4 SP total recommended strength in order to beat him and to move on. And right now, we'd have to curl this barbell around 1,000 times in order to do that. Actually, a little bit more. And so I want to see, can I run back through all the worlds with this barbell? I really want to see if I can try to get one of those golden arms just to give us a little bit of an extra strength boost. Oh, I just ran backwards. Oops. Because in my experience, it's moments like this where going the extra mile to squeeze out just a little extra bit of strength boost can be super helpful long term. So we're back in the space gym. We still have our barbell. We're still training, which is awesome. And we can get a guaranteed golden version of this arm, which I think will be, what is it? It is a 480% buff bling arm. So just a little bit better than the buff bio, but we still have 2 buff frozen arms. Now, these by no means are guaranteed to happen. We have a 40% chance to get these to run a 500% arm, but on the count of 3, everyone like the video to give me some increased luck. 1, 2, 3. Guys, that's what happens. You don't like the video. Nah, I'm kidding. It was basically a coin flip, but I appreciate if you liked the video anyways. And I've done this challenge so many times that I'm trying to remember. Is that everything I can get for free? We've got the gifts. So I guess void potions, but that doesn't really do us any good right now. What else do we have? We have all the pets. We can't really get an extra pet equip. Our arm is the best, so we can get... Oh, no, we can put this arm out, and that's nice. That was like a 10% strength increase, which is pretty sick. But we're no longer curling our barbell, so let's head back to World 7. Let's see. Yeah, now we're getting around 1.1 SX every time we curl the barbell. So an improvement, but really we just have to sit here and wait until we can get the 1.4 SP strength needed to beat Dr. Propulsion. Okay, the 1.4 SP strength that this boss advertises is usually pretty inaccurate, because if we take a look here, turn on the auto clicker, I hope we can win this. Oh my gosh, barely. But as you can see, I have like an extra 30% strength compared to this boss, and dude, I'm struggling. If it wasn't for my auto clicker, what? How are we losing? What? What is happening? Oh my god, like, bro, what is that? Why did that just happen? I don't know. I don't want to know. All I want to do is to get enough wins, which is 150 octillion to get out of here. So I'm gonna probably just, honestly, that's a waste of a potion, but I really just want to be through to the next world. It's not fun fighting this boss in this condition, because I honestly feel like I'm getting kind of scammed. It looks like we need to beat him a few more times, and then we can move on to World 8. Oh, wait, we hit it. I didn't even realize. Well, gamers, it has been too long of a grind to get to this point, but World 8, and I believe we have like 50-ish hours in this world to see if we can't push through and get the 300 SP strength that we need to beat the Divine Trainer to then move on to World 9, the Underworld. This is going to be a rather big undertaking, and in itself is probably going to take anywhere from 12 to 20 hours if I had to guess. So I'm going to set up my account so we can AFK overnight, and I'll check back with you all in the morning. It's about 8 hours later now, and as you can see, we have jumped up quite a lot in strength, up to 20.8 SP. And while that is a really good number, again, we need to get to 280 SP if we want any chance at getting out of this world and into world 9. And at this rate, it just won't happen. We need to AFK for another like 80 hours, and that's what happened last time when we got stuck. But fortunately, oh man, I gotta run all the way back to the spawn gym. Dude, not having the teleport game pass is rough. There's currently this 4th of July event going on within the game where there's 3 different bosses. There's an easy, medium, and hard boss. This hard boss, I think we can technically defeat him, Timber Tom, but the only downside is every time we beat him, he gets, oh wait, we can't even beat him. What the heck? Okay, we just gotta click a little faster. Yeah, we're not gonna be AFKing this boss, but every time we beat him, we get tickets, but he also gets stronger, so that's a problem. But if we beat Patriotic Peter, we have way more than enough strength to beat him. And the good thing is he gives us 2 tickets, which these tickets can be used over here at the 4th of July wheel spin. Now, this armor here has a boost of 3,900%. If we're able to get 5 of these, that is almost a 6,000% boost arm for completely free. And that's just a little bit better than our 480% arm. And so rather than grinding up strength, we're gonna grind this event for, I think it'll probably, I mean, getting 2 tickets, we need to beat him quite a lot. We probably need to spin this wheel a few hundred times in order to try to get enough arms. But then a 6,000% arm, if we just put that on right now, we would basically be able to go to world 9. So I think with this arm alone, there's a good chance that we will be making it to world 9 in a few hours, and then maybe world 10 and 11 is within our possibilities now, all because this super awesome free-to-play event is going on. And we can also snack another trail upgrade. Our current one is 340% plasma, and there is a 370% arctic. It's not a huge bump, but hey, that's around a 10% increase right there. And so if we're able to get a golden patriot arm, holy crap, we're gonna be at like 300 SP. And so we're gonna go AFK Mr. Patriotic Peter for the next few hours, and then spin this wheel a whole bunch of times, and then we'll get back to training strength. I'm not gonna lie, gamers, the process for getting these wheel spins and spinning the wheel is kind of boring, so I actually went ahead and just spun all of the wheels that I had. I believe we spun this around 400 times. Now, I haven't checked, but we should have at least a few of these power arms in here. And oh my gosh, why do we have so many, bro? That is insane. Okay, what would be really insane is if we have one of the Patriot. Okay, no. If we had one of those crazy 0.02% pets in our inventory, that'd be pretty gnarly. We also did get 32 summer gifts. And we also did manage to get a ton of these summer gifts, 32 in fact. And this might also have an answer to our problem of getting winds potions, because as you're seeing, we are getting so many. We have 18 winds potions. Holy crap. That's like 10 hours of winds potions. So that is a definite secondary boost from this. But I really want to see how good of an arm we can get right now, because we should be able to move on to world 8 because of these arms right here. So if we go and chuck in 5 of these arms, we can turn it into a golden arm, and we can do this 3 times, I believe. And we can actually go for 1 more. Ah, dang it, that'd be nice. We have 3 golden arms, which, oh my gosh, these have a 5,850% boost. And in world 8, we also have access to this forge machine. So we take 2 arms, we can forge them together, and they get 10% better. So we now have a 35% arm. So that is over a 10x boost with our strength. So if we chuck this on, let's see, we have 251 SP strength. Now this says we need 287 SP strength, so we're almost there. We've got the best trail on that we can have. But I'm also curious, if we go ahead and put on a winner team and beat this guy, how many wins are we actually getting? 6.5 in. Okay, so that is huge because that unlocks even more boost. So that's 5.3 in wins for that one. And we just went up another 15 SP strength without actually training at all. And I guess we can beat him. Oh, well, no. These boosts are kind of mid here, kind of bad. But we can give it a shot. I mean, 250 versus 267 SP strength. Ah, dang it. Yeah, we're still a little short. So now what we're going to do is train up just a little bit, maybe an hour or 2 over here with this bad boy. I'm actually really curious. Now with our insane strength boost, how long does it take for us to get a full 1 SP strength? Because it probably won't take that long if I had to guess. All right, it only took like 2 minutes to get a full 1 SP strength. So just gonna sit back for around an hour, try to get up to 300 SP strength, and then give it another crack at escaping to world 9. We have grinded up to an impressive 304.5 SP strength. And listen, this thing says 287 SP recommended. If we lose this, I'm gonna be kind of mad. I'm gonna be kind of upset here. There's no way. There's no way. See, it's moments like this where they say, hey, we recommend you have this. And then I have way more than that. And then we still get cooked. Oh my gosh, bro. I have to spend another like hour AFKing. Dude, I just want to move on to World 9 already. We're so close. Okay, now we should be able to beat this boss. Okay, this is still insane. We have so much more strength. Still struggling a lot, but we do catch a dub after, geez, 10, maybe 10 seconds. Will it happen? Can we beat him? What is happening? This happened with the previous boss on World 7. 6.4 in wins, not a lot, but that's without our winner team and our potion. And to be honest, I just want to be out of this world. So even though we're barely able to beat this boss, I think it's enough for us to move on. I'm just really curious how many wins we're going to be able to get beating this boss with our boost now. 29.6 in wins. Ooh, that means we're going to have to sit here for quite a while to beat this boss. That isn't the best news, but hey, again, we've been grinding. I just want to move on to World 9 and be done having to beat this final boss. All right, 2D wins, a little bit more than we were anticipating, but that's okay. That's okay. We can skedaddle on out of here and enter the Underworld. This is World 9. There are only 2 more worlds after this, that being the Magic Forest, and then I believe it's the Iceland. I don't even know what it's called, to be honest, but in this world, it is super straightforward, super simple. We've got our strength team. We can go over here and actually take advantage of a stronger dumbbell, barbell, whatever you want to call it, and our goal here is to get to 3.6 octillion total strength. Now, that might be a bit of a challenge. We can go ahead and see if we can upgrade our trail. Yes, we can. We can now get a 415% strength boost from that, so we're up to 342.3 SP, but we're capping out our arm. We've got all the, I mean, I guess we could maybe get 1 extra pet equip, but I don't know how much of a difference that would actually make. And again, we could rebirth, but at the end of the day, we'd be rebirthing and losing all of our strength for maybe a 15-20% strength gain. And so I think the best plan of action is just to stay training, because we're getting strength decently fast, and we still have about 24 hours, maybe around 30 hours of AFKing left. So I really do think with our strength boost maxed out, as well as just taking advantage of this 30 hours remaining of the all stat boosts, that there's a really good chance we will be reaching the Magic Forest World 10. But then from there, it's going to be an absolute grind to get to World 11. But let's just focus on getting 3.6 octillion strength first. And in order to do that, I'm going to go AFK for like 12 hours. Then I'll catch up with you guys once we're done AFKing. Oh man, I wish I came bearing good news, but unfortunately, it has been 24 hours since we reached the Underworld. And originally I was thinking, hey, we're actually gonna do this. We're gonna reach World 10. We're going to get way further than I expected. But after spending around 24 hours AFKing our biceps over here with this big old barbell, and as you can see, with a 200% strength boost, like we have some insane boosts going on right now. It is 3x weekend as well. We were only able to get up to 1.5 octillion strength. Now again, this is with a 6,000% arm, and if we had something like our 400% arm, well, we would still be stuck in our previous world. So shout out the fact that we could get a super OP arm, but we still can beat some bosses here. We can beat the desk agent, which, let's see, what is this guy gonna be bringing us in terms of wins? All right, that wasn't too bad. 50 in wins, because how much do we need for a new trail? New trail will be 5D, but these aren't even really that good in terms of boost. We could put on our winner team and see what we're looking like here. 410 SP. I mean, we got pretty close. If I gave myself one more day, we would get to World 10, and then we get screwed, because World 10, you have to get like 250 octillion strength to get out of there. So the furthest we could realistically get within a few days of grinding with the best pet, the best team on this free-to-play account was World 9. But again, if I just gave myself some more time, we could get a little bit further to World 10, but there isn't a single bit of chance we would be able to work our way outside of World 10. And that was 300 in wins. Pretty insane. We got 1.9D right now. Oh, we have to wait. Do we have the wrong arm on, or is it just glitching? Okay, it was just most definitely glitching. Let's go and give, oh my gosh, wait, 2 octillion versus 1.5. Yeah, man, that was me not doing my math right. All right, cool. Well, there you have it. That is what happens when you start over as a noob in Arm Wrestling Simulator with the best pets in the entire game. Again, the Royal Spirit, 16.4 billion multiplier pet, and our team at the end was worth around 200 billion total stat multiplier, which is really insane. And again, I'm honestly pretty surprised I haven't made it here to World 9. Today, I thought it'd be fun to see what happens when you start as a bacon-haired noob in Rebirth Champions Ultimates, but you just so happen to have the most overpowered pet in the entire game. As you can imagine, we got billions and billions of rebirths, some insanely OP pets, and more gems than I know what to do with. Let's get it started, gamers. Now, of course, being on a brand new account, we have to play through the tutorial, sadly, in order to unlock the ability to trade. I'm not sure how long it actually takes for us, so it looks like there's going to be a small portion of the game where we don't actually have the ability to trade, and we're going to be using just the standard default NOOB pets, because now we can open up this pet, and we get a rare, but wait, is that rarest pet? We get the rarest pet at the first, like, maybe that's a good sign. This is a 2x click multiplier, which is really funny because we're probably about to be given a 15 million multiplier pet, which just so happens to be around 7.5 billion times as strong as this pet. So one more rebirth. We've got 2. We can get an upgrade. When can we trade? I actually have no clue how long it takes. Oh man, throwback to all of these multipliers. Hopefully with the insane rebirth pet, we could be just cruising through these upgrades. At least I hope that's the case. There's one egg. Another rare bunny. Jeez. Okay, if we go 3 for 3 on rare bunnies, that would be okay. That would be a little insane, a little creepy. We've got a nice team of 4.2x multipliers. That's not going to last for long because we already have access. No way. Okay, since we already have access to trade, let's hop on our main account, trade over that 15 million multiplier pet. And I was sadly mistaken that the pet is 15 million in the name only. It is a 14 million multiplier in terms of clicks, but it is named the 15 million trophy regardless. I think this is the strongest secret pet the game has to offer right now. And considering just a few weeks ago, this was the strongest pet. It's over 10 times stronger than the strongest pet when the game first came out. So this trophy, I hope it helps me absolutely speed to the final world. And well, since I'm trading with myself, I will happily accept that trade for nothing in return. Alrighty, sounds good. Thank you very much. And with that, we now have an absolutely insane unit, 15 million multiplier clicks. Now, I just want to show you guys, one click is 25 rebirths. Another click is, oh my gosh, did you just see? We got 400 million for that click. Rebirth again, 800 million. Oh, this is a cheat code. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, we need more rebirths ASAP. What can we afford now? One click is 100 rebirths. Dude, this is just, oh my gosh. We're doing, what is this? 31 billion per click, and we have 22,000 gems. We haven't done any of the other upgrades here. Let's actually just really quickly get some more rebirths, because we need to farm some gems. This is what we need to do. The more rebirth slots we can get, the more gems we can farm, because I think every rebirth is around 2,000 gems right now. So this should be even more rebirths. That is 500 at once, so 5,000 gems every time I click this button left and right. I promise we're going to start unlocking some more worlds soon. I just want to get this. This is the auto clicker upgrade. So now we can get some clicks multiplier. We have 159 billion clicks. And then now with the rest of these upgrades, we're getting 182 billion clicks as a literally like basically a level 1 noob. I've opened 3 eggs. We only have 10,000 rebirths. But now I can, oh my gosh. I can rebirth as fast as I could possibly click. Jeez. Okay, now considering this would just take ages if I sat here manually clicking this, the only thing we're going to be buying on this account is going to be the auto rebirth game pass, just so I don't waste days of my life rebirthing. But everything else is going to remain unpurchased, meaning we're going to have to grind out the rest of this game to the final world with our blood, sweat, and tears. And of course, the best pet in the entire game. So that should help. So let's go turn auto rebirth on and at least get that moving. But we should, yeah, already be able to snag some more upgrades. We could turn it on for the 2.5k, right? Is that okay? Here we go. Yeah, we are just producing gems at an insane rate. We can get an extra pet equip, but that doesn't even, I'm just going to buy it just so it's out of the way, but it literally does nothing for us. What we really need is I'm just going to sit here until these rebirth button upgrades get too expensive, but that is 5,000 gems per rebirth. I think, no, it's 50,000 gems per rebirth. And then do this again. That is 100,000 gems per rebirth. That is easy. We're going pretty fast right now. And we might as well snag some more click upgrades just because you can. And same thing with luck. I don't even think I'm going to be needing it. For our achievements, we hopefully are going to be cruising through this. Yeah, wow. That is some much appreciated clicks multiplier. We played for 13 minutes and we have 1.5 million rebirths. By goodness. We're doing 50,000 rebirths. I wouldn't even say every second, faster than every second. But okay, let's actually start progressing through the game because our goal is to unlock the very final world. And to do that, we need to open up the forest egg a few times, which I think we can afford. What is it? Oh, it's just 5 times. All right, well, that's the forest world unlocked. That was pretty easy. We're getting some pets we're just never going to use, and that's okay. World number 2, the farm has been secured. We do have these farmables, the farm machine with all these gems. It would be pretty expensive starting out, but we can purchase everything and upgrade the farmer quite a few levels, because this guy is going to auto collect 7 items per hour. Let's make it 8 items per hour. Thank you very much, Mr. Farmer. And then same thing, we'll drop just a few million gems on each of these upgrades. Man, this is life on easy mode. Let me tell you, this is ridiculous. With our gems, I want to go back. Okay, what does it want me to do? It wants me to go and harvest all this? Yeah, is it for like a challenge or just I have all these arrows? All right, apple farm. Last thing, let's scoop up these grapes. Thank you. And let's go get some more upgrades. We don't even have a hoverboard, which is crazy. We haven't even unlocked the dang hoverboard. We've rebirthed 17 million times, got some luck, all that fun stuff. What's in our items? Do we even need these boxes right now? I'll take a click potion, because that'll just help us rebirth even faster. Is there like a gym upgrade multiplier or no? Is that not a thing? Doesn't look like it. But now we're doing 200,000 rebirths every second. We've unlocked almost or more than half of the total rebirth buttons, which, oh my gosh, 500,000 rebirths every second. Let's get some other upgrades going in here. Let's just max out golden pet luck again and pet equips. Let's get some extra pet equips. Luck multiplier. This actually is going to be needed because we do need to find specific pets to unlock later worlds. But as far as click multiplier is concerned, that's maxed out. The luck multiplier is pretty close to being maxed out. Oh my gosh. Dude, this took me hours when I first played to get all these upgrades. Okay, how do we unlock the desert? We'll come back. We're going to keep farming all these rebirths in the background, so I'm not really concerned. We're getting 2.6 QD per click right now. We were just getting like 1 billion, so that is a huge like 10,000x multiplier. Need to open a ton of these farm eggs. And again, wait, I need more clicks. Did it tell me I needed more clicks? How did I need more clicks? I've got infinite clicks. Hello? Is it because I'm rebirthing so fast? It must be. That is hilarious. I literally can't even afford these. The desert eggs have been opened. What do we have? Three potions to slap on. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just chuck on a gems potion. Oh, that's also going to be really helpful. We have, oh my gosh, 4 billion gems. What can I buy with that? We could probably max out the epic clicks upgrade. Yep, there goes that. We can snag another luck multiplier and another rebirth button or 2. We're just a few away from maxing out the rebirths. We are getting 10 million rebirths, and now it is slowing down a little bit, but that don't even matter. This is still insanity, considering there's a ton of rewards and like achievements we haven't secured. These will give us things like luck multipliers, hatch speeds, and other click upgrade multipliers, so I'm not like too concerned about that. But pretty much the challenge is just going to be opening up all these eggs. Collecting fruits shouldn't take too long either, because I mean, obviously we've got a little more than 30,000 rebirths under our belt, so we're just going to need to hatch these eggs. And I will say the hatch speed is definitely pretty slow. I think, is there a fast hatch game pass again? I'm not. If there is, we're not going to be getting it. We can get, oh my gosh, every game pass for 5,200 Robux. Wait, is there not a fast hatch? That's actually crazy. I could have sworn there was. Oh, there is. Yeah. Oh, it's been a minute, and are we just waiting? Yeah, we just need to collect fruits from our farm at 2 billion rebirths. Can we collect this? 10 minutes. What is this? 10 minutes. Oh man, is it 10 minutes and everything? Oh no. Gonna sit around and wait for 10 minutes. Okay, I just want to see. I mean, how do I unlock the trading plaza again? Is it like 10,000 gems? Oh, it's 1 billion. Okay, well, that's a little more than 10,000. Let me just double, triple, quadruple check that we actually have the best pet in the game, because I know I didn't really check before last week's update. Again, oh my gosh, wait, this one is 8.25 million. All right, that's kind of close. It's only 150. Oh no. Oh wait, I spent like 2,000 coins on this, like 2,000 Robux. Where are these coming from? 5 million holy Valkyries? Are these from, oh shoot, this must be the new pet from the Heaven World. I haven't checked these out. 22 million? Oh shoot. Okay, well, first off, I want to apologize for lying to you guys. Second off, I gotta go find out what's the new strongest pet, because this is 14 million multiplier. And today's video isn't starting over as noob with like the 3rd strongest. It's the strongest pet. Okay, also strongest within reason. If something costs me like 100,000 Robux, I'm not doing that. But let's just see what else is there. That thing is 22 million multiplier, but it seems relatively common just because of the type of pet it is. I mean, I guess it's a toxic, so probably not a ton of those exist, but we gotta keep on searching, man. Yep, well, this is probably the strongest strongest pet in the game. It's a new secret pet. It's a 25 million multiplier, Heaven Eye. Only 1,000 exist compared to this, which 2,000 exist. I have to imagine that's the best. Like, what would be better? I mean, obviously I can make a golden toxic, but that would cost tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of Robux. So let's just double check. 22 million is crazy. That's just such a good deal. Wait, while we're over here, should we also just buy a good aura? I mean, this Blizzard aura is plus 200% clicks. That's so cheap. All right, well, we need to buy tokens anyways, so it looks like we're loading up on some Robux, gamers. All right, there's the tokens. I'm hoping this will be enough. Let's just get this Blizzard aura. It's really cheap. 35 tokens is basically 35 Robux. That seems... Wait, what? What did I just say? Other players currently trading this item. Bro, why even have it listed then? That is crazy. 22. I mean, listen, I have all these extra pet equips. These guys are handing away OP pets. Dude, wait, dude, what is happening? I want to buy something, dang it. Okay, this is a little more expensive. Can I at least buy this one? All right, finally. And then I'm just hoping I'm not overpaying for this. I don't really know the market prices. I just kind of think this just feels average for the best secret pet in the game. So here we go. 25 million click multiplier, Heaven Eye, 1,600 tokens down the drain. And with our other 200 tokens, let's just buy some other stuff. 5 million. And again, I'm gonna take these off people's hands if they don't want them. Ooh, that's actually a little bit better, right? Yeah, that's just slightly better. We have just enough tokens for this. What's our current pet team? Oh yeah, we're chilling. The Heaven's Eye, the 15 million trophy. Oh my gosh, yeah. Let's scoop up this aura. Pretty much be set for life, gamers. Ooh, also, that's Prestige 1, Prestige 2, Prestige 3 in the bag. And chuck on these auras and... Whoa, that looks crazy. All right, gamers, we got a lot of work ahead of us, so I don't know why I wasted so much time over here in the shop. All I know is that now, I think we have the best and strongest pet in the game. So let's get back to it. Before we do though, while we're over here at the upgrade machine, we can get another rebirth upgrade, another luck multiplier, and then let's just get another rebirth button while we're at it. So we can currently do 50 million rebirths oh my gosh, that's every second, bro. That's every second. I can't believe it. Can we harvest this? Okay, 3 minutes. Man, that took ages, but I'm stuck. I can't do anything. All right, sweet. Carrots have been collected. So is basically everything else. We can scoop up these apples and on the way we go to the next area, the nuclear zone. Oh yeah, man. I think this is like my favorite area over here. We can get the chest, which contains a few goodies. And then we just need what? We've already done one of the challenges. Open some eggs, use some potions, and then hatch an abomination. What potions? What can we use? Do we even need these chests? I'm not sure. We'll keep a few just in case we need some. We can throw on a clicks potion and some luck potions because we didn't even need to. Oh no, we didn't use 5 potions. Nice. I was like, wait, why did I do that? All right, we got all these goodies. Time to get to work auto opening. I will say it's crazy how much faster I could open up these eggs in my main account. The alt account, or this new account, is a little slow, but I think there's so many different upgrades and prestiges and everything we haven't unlocked. Because if we go to achievements, I mean, we get a clicks multiplier and a gym multiplier for this, so we can almost get a luck upgrade multiplier. What else we got? We got playtime and fruit collection. The rest is stars, trees, playtime, auras, and then eggs. So I'm sure if we open up a ton of eggs, we can get probably some extra egg hatching speed from that, but we need to get 500 nuclear eggs open and the abomination, and we'll be moving on to Atlantis. Oh man, these slow hatches are really getting to me. That took 8. Wait, it took so long. We got 28 billion rebirths. My gosh, is that going to be? Yep, new achievements. We get 5% luck multiplier. We do get 1,000 total eggs open, and when we get 50 billion, bro, that's hatch speed, gyms, and click upgrade. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Too bad it just takes ages to open up these dang eggs. Of course, rebirths have been unlocked. We need to use 30 aura dice and collect 5 fruits. Now, I think that's just automatically done. And again, that's on a timer, which kind of sucks. Can we make it grow faster? I don't know. I mean, we have 200 billion gems now. And speaking of 200 billion gems, what upgrades are we looking at? We've got aura luck, which max it out. Why not? Toxic pet luck, max it out. Luck multiplier, we can almost max it out. And then we could snag another rebirth button upgrade. So we're currently knocking out 100 million per rebirth. It's so fast too. It's so freaking fast with all these pets equipped. We're getting 8.3 QN per click. And over here back at the farm, let's see, these upgrades, it's 4 apples per collect. There's a small chance that your drop is double, chance to get a golden apple. No, that's so expensive. Okay, we're not gonna drop 25 billion on a single upgrade. That is just ludicrous. ludicrous. These other upgrades, though, that's not too bad. But then once it gets to 100 billion, I'm out of here, bro. Miss me with that. That's insane. 100 million. Okay, that's fine. Mr. Farmer, 100 million, 251 billion, 50 billion. Okay, we did just get some grapes, which is good, but do we need... I think we need to do it because all these we seem to be around collecting fruit. And are any of these collectible? 10 minutes. Is it 10 minutes for all of them? 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, so it seems like they're all on the 10-minute schedule, which is kind of unfortunate, which means at least 10 minutes till we unlock the next world. But 30 ore dice. We definitely played the game for more than 30 minutes. We have 3. Oh my gosh. It's crazy I'm being held back by these like achievement-based things, because usually that wouldn't be the case at all. Can we get some ore dice so we can... No, not really. There's no way. Can we buy some from that secret area? Do we have any tickets? Any of the ancient tickets? We have 5. Oh my gosh, bro. We are down horrendously. Oh man, that is awesome. So now we have to sit around and wait, because I think it's what, 1 dice per minute? Yeah, every 1 minute we get an ore dice, so we can just roll all and wait 20 more minutes. That's crazy. I did not think that what was gonna be holding us back. Oh my, what? What? How did we just roll a 1 in 5,000 like it was so casual? Okay, sweet. I mean, we're not going to be using it, but it is really good. Wow, that's shocking, man. The last thing I thought that would be holding us back is these dang little side quests to move on. What the heck? Wasting my dang time. We pretty much got nothing but time at this point, so I might as well go see. Oh man, we're so far off. We can't even... Oh, hatch speed. Oh, that is going to be sweet. And auto rolls, because what is that? 100 billion? Oh yeah, we could auto roll twice. It's not like it'll actually matter, but we've got enough gems to basically do whatever we want. We're just kind of waiting on dice at this point, which we have a few. And do we get any more? We have 50 million rebirths finally, which is 5% pretty much on everything. And the next at 250 billion. I might as well just keep opening eggs in my free time, because at least that way we're making progress towards something. Obviously, it's not like these pets are going to be going on our team, but considering we don't really have anything else to do, we need to open 15 more dice, which is going to be like 10 more minutes. So again, might as well just sit back, relax, and crack open some eggs while we wait. I think we should be chilling. Yeah, we've got enough to finally get to the kingdom, which even then, this is still going to be an insane grind to get to heaven. Because what, it's the kingdom, then it's the city, then it's the cave, then volcano, then heaven. Oh, there's so many worlds left to unlock. No. But 2 more dice. Make it 1 more. Imagine we just get a secret right here. Nope. The answer is not today, but what we can do is skedaddle onto the kingdom, which we can get free rewards. Oh wait, we gotta build it. No, this is where we're gonna start grinding wood. And I said we weren't gonna be spending any Robux on any pets or anything. Dang, because that is going to be pretty brutal. I don't know if we need wood for the later stages. I think we do still. Oh shoot. This is going to be a hustle. Well, let's at least get the eggs out of the way. Speaking of which, can we get another egg unlock? We only have... How do I get these? 8 ancient tickets? That's it? What about from these bad boys? Ancient tickets? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh, man. Nowhere to be seen. But what we, I think, have unlocked is the ability to unlock extra egg hatch speed. Yes, 10 million, 50. It gets really expensive really quick. There's a billion. There's 25 billion. We'll do that, and then I think we'll just hang out because we're pretty close to getting another rebirth button upgrade. Actually, let's get another hatch speed. Wow, let's just do it. Let's take a chance. Because I think we're going to be stuck here hatching a while because we need to get 25 more ore dice, build the bridge, and open eggs. So let's open eggs. And I'm not looking to chopping all this wood down. Not looking forward to it. The eggs have been hatched, and now it is time to get chopping. And if I remember, the axe is just a basic wooden axe, and the easiest to chop things are over here in spawn. So it's a slow grind. But I think we can already build the axe upgrader. Yeah, just 3 wood required. And then how much is it? We need 20 plus some cactus wood. And then we can start progress this thing, make it a big old OP axe. Here is our first upgrade, a level 2 axe that deals 5 HP. And then we should be able to get an iron axe pretty easily. And here's axe number 3. And we need these axes because we got to build the wooden bridge, which, oh wait, this just takes fire dice. And wait, I thought this was going to take wood. I know we need wood for later. I know we need a ton of wood. good. So I'm just gonna keep on upgrading. What else do we need? Roll dice, build a bridge. Shoot, you can almost move on. That's not too terrible. We're back at the upgrader machine because we're at the golden axe. Oh my gosh, that's so much wood. Holy crap. I do think we can build this bridge. So yeah, the bridge can be constructed. Bang. And then we just need to roll a few more. I think regular dice should be pretty easy. Can we build this as well? No, we need, I mean, I guess we could. It would just take really, oh yeah, we're not doing that. That'd take a really long time. Instead, we can roll all these dice, go on to the city. Just a few more rolls remaining, but I've got a few these last few are going to be pretty tricky to unlock. I mean, the pets obviously helped us get this far, but it's just going to have to be a all-out grind to the finish line. We've maxed out the city quest, so let's go see what we need to do to get out of the city, because I think we're going to need to find those switches. I know where a few of them are. We have to build those. I know there's one under here. What do I have to build it with? Oh, royal wood. I knew it. I knew we needed a ton of wood. Dang it. I'll have to go figure out where the other ones are as well. This one is magic dice. No, dude. I mean, I haven't even really been rolling those either. Do we have anything we can claim? No, nothing we can claim. Oh, brother. Everything was going so good. I mean, again, our rebirth sweet. I mean, this is Rebirth Champion Ultimate, but I want to unlock every world, and so far we're struggling a little bit. We're going to get a void aura dice for prestiging, not a magic one. Oh, tough, dude. That's so tough. We need to hatch skyscraper stacks, use 10 potions. What is a potion that would help us out? Gems, clicks, luxor gems, and hatch are a few good ones. So we could use, let's see, just 2 more gems potions. And then that is the 2 out of 4. Man, it's just these dice, bro. It's taking ages to get all these. I bet I'll hatch this skyscraper in no time. Because what is the odds? It's, yeah, 1 in 400. Easy peasy. Yeah, it didn't take too many eggs at all. Already secured the skyscraper. Just need more aura dice. But again, that's just it's a time thing. I just gotta sit around waiting, man. Waiting. And hoping I can actually get one. So wait, do any of these? Oh, it's just fruits. Oh, it's fruits and potions chest. Dang it. I was hoping one to be like a dice chest or something crazy. In the meantime, we can keep upgrading our axe so that way we can actually build the way. Do I need the switches to get out of here? I don't actually know. I mean, this area is locked, but it didn't say anything about needing to build the switches. I'm gonna keep upgrading the axe because the axe is going to be necessary long term, but it doesn't say anything about needing to turn the power on for this area to keep going all the light switches. So I'm just gonna ignore it, and maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe I'll have to come back and do it later, but let's just grind out this axe for right now. We're at 100 billion rebirths, almost a trillion total gems, and heading back to spawn. What does that mean? Oh, more wood. This is huge. Yes. Oh my gosh. Wait, how much wood do we get now when we chop down a tree? Can I chop this? We were getting 3. We're getting 5. Oh, that's so sick. That makes it so much easier. We've got, dude, I can't even afford anything else. I mean, I guess we go for the rebirth button because this isn't crazy. We have a few more buttons to unlock, but now we're doing 250 million rebirths, and we are now in the SX click territory. 25 QN per click is taking us like 2 SX to rebirth. Absolutely nuts. Okay, I think in order to get the next upgrade of the axe, we are going to need to turn on the light because we need hacker wood, and I don't see any wood. These pots, hey, can I chop you down? Nope, can't chop that pot down. So I think it's gotta be in here. Is this? No, there's a light switch. I know they're just hidden all over the place. This one, we just, still no magic aura dice. Jeez. Oh, wait. If you roll 100 auras, we can get this. How many have we rolled? We still need to roll 25 aura dice. We've got 20. Hey, we're not too far off. Anything else that would give us magic aura dice? Nope, not that I can tell. Unless we get super lucky and get it from this playtime reward. Nope. Okay, I hope I don't need these dice. I think, is that the final light switch? Do I need to pull them? Oh, wait, am I an idiot? Have I just been building them and not pulling them? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go back and pull all these real quick. There's 4, 5, and then we've already built the 6th one. So yeah, we are good to go. This should be electricity turned on. Oh wait, no. Oh my god, this is what I need it for. And then I need to, oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, wait. I forgot about the supporter pack. This is a bunch of free rewards you get after you spin Robux in the game. Bro, please tell me there's magic dice. Please tell me these are all some crappy potions. I don't want this, man. Give me something good. Give me the magic dice. I don't even care about these tickets. Oh my gosh, there's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. what? No, we're gonna get the void aura dice and they can't throw me a bone. Give me, oh, if I spend 200 more Robux, I can get it. Oh, that's so painful. That is so painful. And we only have a 1 in 500 chance of getting it naturally. Jeez. Oh, sure. Just got back from AFKing. Our first, was it these a Starfall event? I know I think we need these in the cave in the next one. I don't know if we need them to escape, but worst case, we can just spam these. And it's a ton of gem clicks and pet boosts, so sweet. Should I snag all these before they disappear? Sweet. I think we just got them all. Now, we need to roll 2 more dice to unlock the cave. And it seems like we're still missing that magic dice, but we are getting pretty close to leveling up. And I think we get significantly more odds of getting the magic dice just by being in the game and AFKing. So that has been the cave quest completed. So even though we didn't turn on the final light switch, we should be able to come back and do it again pretty easily because we just need to roll 20 more auras and we can guarantee do that. But for now, we will unlock the cave and it's probably not going to be too long that we're in here unless we need to chop down a ton of wood. Yeah, just open 300 eggs, use 10 potions, and hatch out of the royal rubies, which I'm guessing is this 1 in 400 chance pet. So let's see. We've been needing these items for some of these upgrades, but we need to use 10 potions. So let's just tuck on a bunch of luck potions. And I think is that, yep, there we go. We just need to hatch 300 eggs, roll ruby, and then we're on to the volcano. So really not too terrible. It is this area. I still don't know what this is. I don't think it really plays much of a part into the overall progression of this game. So I'm not going to focus on it too much unless it's like mandatory that we come back and blow up the train station. Oh my, we already got a royal ruby. Are you kidding me? So now we should open 300 eggs and then remove it onto the volcano. That is a joke. What? And wouldn't you know it, as soon as we enter the cave, we are heading out of here. We also nearly have 1 trillion gems for the second time. We are in the second to final world. We've got the volcano and then heaven. And I think that's it. We need to open 500 volcano eggs, use 5 potions. The rebirth again. I haven't even had to look at that. That's no problem. Again, the first time we were playing this, we were stuck on the rebirth. Now it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. We have 21 dice, still no magic dice. Like, that is crazy to me. Playtime rewards, magic dice. No, that's okay, because I think if we go back to Atlantis and crack open these dice, we should be able to get our magic dice to build that final switch. Because yeah, if we roll all, we'll also level up as well, which gives us an even better chance of obtaining one. But I just want to turn on the dang power man. I spent so much time grinding up these axes. All right, that should be the roller 4 achievement, which is the long-awaited magic dice. Jeez, man, it took so dang long. If we hop our way over here, was it this switch? It was this switch. Now, no, we need regular dice. I can't catch a break, dude. As soon as we have one, we lose the other. We just need to chop down like 2 trees, play for 10 minutes in the volcano, and probably by the time we've passed the volcano, we're gonna be having no need for these switches anyways. But the ring machine is also here. I don't think we've been getting, oh no, we have been getting all these goodies. So let's see. The best ring you can craft is just the basic ring, the fire ring. I mean, we'll probably just, yeah, craft the basic ring. It really is just, that is super basic. I can't remember what the stats are on this. It's not very, yeah, plus 3% luck, plus 3% clicks. It's pretty bad. Nothing to write home about. We just need to open, oh my gosh, 500 eggs, and that's it. We've unlocked the final world. I am probably going to just AFK for, let's say, another day on this account just to see what kind of good pets we can get in the heaven world, because most of these pets, if I'm not mistaken, that we do have on our team come from the heaven world. It has been pretty tricky though. I know if we get 300 or 400 of these tickets, we can buy an extra egg open equip slot or whatever, but like, I know it hasn't been, we haven't been playing on this account for too long, but I feel like I just don't have that many goodies. Maybe I just need to AFK, or maybe it's the game passes. We are going to get prestige number 4, which is a 5% gems multiplier, some potions, and that's really about it. We're so close to 1 trillion gems. Before we start opening those eggs, is there anything that is worth it? We can get a better auto roll, so faster auto roll. We can't get more wood. We could get another, wait, what's egg lock combo? Oh, I think it's when you open a bunch of eggs in a row. Yeah, then you can max that out. So let's see. I mean, really all we can afford is that, and it is so dang expensive. I think we'll just get 2 of those, and yeah, go back to opening up those eggs. Let's see, if we auto open eggs, then yeah, our egg luck combo it's going to slowly go up. But hey, any luck is better than no luck. I'll take it. Thank you very much. We've just done it, gamers. Heaven has been unlocked. The final world, at least that I know, the final world in Rebirth Champions Ultimate as a noob in like a few hours. Let's see. I haven't even been here on my main account yet. I know there is a smoothie machine that's crazy. There's no chance. Yeah, we can craft a single smoothie because we have nothing on our account. Yeah, we've reached a final world. I know there's something up there. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, is it these angel quests? Hatch 100 heaven eggs. Okay, that's not too difficult. There's just one egg over here, which yes, this is the eternal pet that we do have. It's not gold or it's not toxic. If it was toxic, that's like a 20 million multiplier pet, I think, if I'm doing my math correct. So let's crack open some of these eggs and see. I think we just got like 4 pets in one go. Yeah, wait, how did we already get that one? That's a 350,000 multiplier cherub. Oh my gosh, that's insane luck. But let's see, is there any achievements? Nothing. Man, that's crazy. All right, we've opened way more than 100 eggs. I don't even know how many quests we have to complete. There's one. 15 potions. Do we even have 15 potions? Okay, yeah. Let's just use a bunch of luck potions and hatch potions. We just have the most of these. 6 more to go. That should be it. Oh, there's 15. We need to destroy 10 trees. Oh, and here now we get magic ore dice. All right, I see how it is, man. I see how it is. We can get another magic dice and hatch 5. Oh, I just did this. Okay, let's go back to the city. I mean, I spent so much time and effort on this. We might as well turn on the dang electricity. Turn on the dang lights, okay? Build it. We can build it. We can pull it. We can switch it. We've activated the light switch, and I think, oh yeah, cutscene is here. Tootopolis? Don't know what that is. Is there wood? There has to be wood in here. This is where the cyber wood has to be, right? Is it? Oh, I think it's down that little chute right there. I don't think I even really need it anymore, which the funny thing is you don't really need much wood. Yeah, here we go, right? No? Ah, yes. I was correct. It would take me, and literally, it'd take 50 chops to get one of these eggs. 50 chops, bro. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're not wasting our time with that. Let's just go back to grind these angel achievements. We're on the 4th of 15th. Feeling pretty good about it, though. Considering it's just easy. Sit down and open some eggs. My only hope is that these quests don't get insanely difficult. Wait, what's a cherub pet? Do I have that? Okay, never mind. The cherub is just the one in like 1,000. That's not too bad. Should probably chuck on like some mega luck potions. Oh, shiny potions, crazy. Toxic potions, that new? Yeah, and some hatch potions. Really get this going on. And same thing, some golden carrots and strawberries ought to do the job. Just got the notification in just one way that angel quest number 5 has been completed. Sure, 25. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's an easy quest. Give me those all day. I don't have to be getting lucky. I just want to be dropping down some trees, or hey, man, tell me to go get some ores or something like that, because we have some crazy dice saved up. The 250,000 royal aura dice. I mean, come on. We got them saved up for something, right? Might as well put them to good use. Speaking of put things to good use, we've got 236 billion rebirths. We've definitely slowed down. But taking a look here, there's really the only thing is just egg speed hatch that would help us out. So we can get 2 upgrades on that. Everything else, oh, I guess egg luck. But oh no, that's the egg luck combo. Yeah, that's not nearly as impactful. So I will definitely take that, considering there's really nothing else we can even spend it on at the moment. But bro, I can't wait to see what happens when we unlock the final angel quest. I feel like there's like a new egg or something. Alrighty, 25 trees locked in. Hatch 25 epic pets. Is this the egg to even do it? Oh wait, no, because is that pet right there the 8% in epic pets? Oh, it is. Yeah, we're chilling. It'll take like 2 seconds. We are halfway through with the, oh no, dude, with the quest. We have to craft a ring. Do I even have, this is the problem. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough goodies to make this possible. Oh, just kidding. I guess we could recraft it. Does it have to be a new ring or just craft a ring? I mean, we can try, just swap it, sure, crafted a ring. Oh, if that didn't work, we're gonna have to end it there. That would have sucked. Okay, 8 out of 15 done. Destroy 50 trees. I mean, sure, it's not too terrible. And this last tree should give us that quest. All right, hatch 3 legendaries. Ooh, now it doesn't say it needs to be in this egg. And these legendaries, this is super hard to get, but I know there are bound to be some legendaries earlier on that are probably easier to get our hands on. Like in this egg, a legendary is basically almost 1 in 100. So if we just need to hatch 3 of these, I'm gonna be here all day, man. I'm gonna be here all day till we hatch these and kind of cheese this challenge a little bit. Feel feel a little bad, but oh, they just make it so hard in the final world. I don't know how long ago we got it, but we've hatched 3 legendary pets. Ooh, now we're talking. Knocking these challenges out left and right. Easy peasy. All right. Getting a little tired of churning through these. Oh my gosh, 1,000 heaven eggs. I just want to be done. I just want to figure out what's on the other side of these. I think we've opened 1,000 eggs. Yep, we've just got a few more achievements to go. 100 trees. Okay, all right. We're down to the final angel quests, and this is to hatch a heavenly harp pet. I imagine that's probably the 1 in 7,000 pet that exists right there, which is definitely gonna take some time because we are hatching eggs super slow. We've only managed to hatch 7,000 eggs in total. So gamers, I think we're just gonna be really overkill and hatch this overnight, continue to rebirth, and just see what happens when we wake up. I hope obviously we'll have completed this quest because I think we're able to like fly upwards or do something, man. I know there's some area of this world we haven't unlocked. Just need to complete this quest to find out what that is. 12 hours later. Oh, I just saw, gamers. We have managed to find the harp, which I think means we completed the angel quest. We get the cloud hoverboard, and if we chuck this on, oh yes, this is what I wanted. Yes, we've ascended. We've ascended. Oh my gosh, gamers. What is up here? There's a 25 quadrillion egg. What? It's the secret pet. Yo, this is how we get it. It all makes sense. Okay, there's the cloud chest. Do I have to build it? Oh my gosh, bro. I don't have the resources for that. And then a boost wheel spin. I can't even build that either. We're broke. We've got nothing. We can crack open a few of these eggs. Nice, dude. And there. Today, I'm gonna be going from this bacon-haired noob with just 9 strength all the way up to a pro in Arm Wrestle Simulator. Now, that might seem like a tall task because right now we have no pets on our accounts. We have no arms. We have no game passes. And most importantly, we have no Robux. But there is one thing that we happen to have, and that is this absolutely insane 82 billion mega silent paw, strongest pet in the entire game, in which only one of these exists in the entire world. And would you look at this? We're a 9 strength noob that happens to have literally the strongest pet in the entire world on our account. And if you're thinking to yourself, wait, Quacks, haven't you done this before? Yes, I've actually done this exact challenge a few times, and that's why we're going to be doing something I've never done before. And it's the fact that we're not only going to be getting OP pets, but we're also going to be using the 2 strongest arms in the entire game. And these traits now make me the strongest noob in the history of Arm Wrestle Simulator with a 15x training multiplier stance arm, a 13,000% fighting strength frost arm, and an 83 billion mega silent paw. So let's go ahead and get started. Jeez, this thing looks insane. Oh my gosh. And if you're wondering where this pet is from, it's from the Prison Pass, which this pet is a 900 million base multiplier and also has every boost in the game. It's void, it's cosmic, it's Christmas slime, it's also shiny, which is just ridiculous. And so if we go over here and punch this punching bag a single time, we already have 20 trillion strength. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely absurd. But because that pet is so big, I gotta turn it off, sadly. But yeah, we should already be able to go over here and beat the champion. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mean, I could do this with my eyes closed. Now, because this is a noob account, we can also go ahead and type in all of the OP codes. There are like 1 million, which I probably should have done because it's also it's a pretty good strength boost code, but this gives us 48 hours of 3x boost. And I'm wondering if we can claim, where's the winds potion's all the way down here. Dang it. I mean, I don't think this melon shark is gonna do me much good, but sure, I'll chuck it on, give us an extra 750 multiplier. And if you're wondering, Quacks, why do you need all of this dang strength? Well, since the last time I've done this challenge, there are a ton of new worlds, and my goal is to reach the final world today, which might be an impossible challenge, but we are going to be giving it our best shots. And let me see, I think we can use some codes, yep, to get some wins boost. I hope this actually works, because getting wins early on is like the main thing we struggle with. Okay, I don't even think it worked. That's unfortunate. What about this code? Okay, we get 3 wins potions. That's what we wanted. this should actually work now. And we're now getting 4,000 wins. Wait, we only needed 1,700? Oh, they've made it so easy. Let's go. And the awesome thing is we don't even need to train strength. I mean, I'm going to, but we don't need to because this boss has a max of 100 billion total recommended strength. And we have 17 QA already. Now, we're going to be breezing, and I mean breezing through these first few worlds. We can go chuck on some trainers to get us even more strength, but it's going to be the later worlds that always end up being a pain in the butt. You guys might be thinking, Quacks, there's no way. There's no universe in which with all these OP boosts, wait, I don't even have my arm on. With all these boosts, that you can't beat the game. Now, we're going to find out today if that's true, but you might honestly be pretty surprised at how difficult sometimes these worlds are to go through. Wait, you only need 30 billion wins to go to World 4? Okay, I don't even know. They made this game so much easier. You used to need like 5 trillion wins. And the funny thing is, Kraken, it's been nice knowing you for about 15 seconds, but we're going to have to destroy you and move on to the next world because we're going to get 100 billion wins. We get a new Kraken trainer, which will give us a nice boost, and we can skedaddle on to the next world. So I didn't do any like math or preparation before this challenge. I just kind of hopped in, and I didn't realize it was so easy because the Mutant King, like the other worlds, we can already beat him. I haven't even trained in so long. In like a few worlds, I haven't trained. But it looks like we just hop on here, we click a few times, and before you know it, we've got 1.4 QI wins. Now, let's go ahead and rebirth a few times, because we will be needing this strength boost at some point in time. And oh my gosh, we have to click so many times. We're gonna get 1,000% strength boost, which means 1 kill of our bicep. Oh my gosh, we're about to be at like 10 SX strength. This is nuts. This is insane. We don't have any trails. We don't even have on our frost arm. We're at 170 SX. Okay, this is absurd. I'm breaking the game. This literally is game breaking. Guys, this is why you don't give yourselves the best pet and the best arm of all time, because I'm literally destroying the game. I think, can we still go and escape the bunker? Oh my gosh, we're already into World 5. This is insane. Now, there are 17 total worlds that we have to unlock in order to fully beat Arm Wrestle Simulator. So even though we're cruising right now, again, at some point, we're gonna slow down, but that point is not right now, and we are still full steam ahead of beating the Mammoth boss, getting 1 SX wins, which is crazy because we only need 500 QI. Man, they have made it so easy to beat this game. And again, I know I'm saying this. I know I'm literally yapping as I contain the world's best pet and the world's best arms. Like, trust me, I know I sound like an absolute doofus right now, but I've played this game probably more hours than most people have, than most people ever will. And I can tell you that this is the easiest this game has ever been, but it's still going to end up being a challenge to get to World 17. So we need to keep that in mind. Now let's put on our training arm. And what was the best way? Is it QI? Oh my gosh. Is it hand grippers the best way to train here? I think it is. We've already unlocked the max hand grippers. We're getting 600 QI and chucking on our 130x fighting strength boost frost arm. Oh, this is absurd. This feels like I'm literally breaking the game. Like, I don't know if there's ever been an account in the history of the game that has flown through the world as fast as I currently am doing it. 1.5 SP. Okay, here we go. We're slowing down just a little bit. And I say a little bit because we're still cruising. Is there any wins auras? Okay, we have no auras, but I do think that these give us wins boost, right? Okay, it's a 3% wins boost, which might sound stupid. Why even worrying about it? Well, the wins boost get pretty good pretty fast. That's a 5% wins boost. I'm going to try to get something somewhat rare, like decently rare, like maybe a 10 or 15% wins boost. That is a 7% wins boost because over time, these little boosts are going to add up into a massive, massive difference. And come on, the fire aura looks pretty sick. You gotta give it to me. Now, I think wins potions and the 3x boost are about all we could do. We can, of course, get winner pets, which whenever we get stuck in a world, I'd definitely go back and start grinding. But let me see if we can't get just a slightly better aura. Maybe like a 1 in 16 and see if that gives us the 10% multiplier we're looking for. Oh, whoa, there we go. We just got a 9% and then back to back, we got a 15% wins boost evil aura. Whoa, bro, I'm looking mad spooky right now. I'll take it. Okay, so we can defeat Ujald, which is a crazy name. We need 50 SP total wins. So let's go ahead, beat him once. We get 1.7. Not bad, not bad at all. So we're just going to auto-fight him until we've got our 50 SP wins, and we can move on to World 7. That is crazy. It has been approximately 9 minutes since we started, and we're already into World 7 as a bacon-haired noob with no Robux. This is ridiculous. All right, we went a little overboard, but that's no problem because we're going to be doing a lot of wins anyways to keep on progressing. We've also gotten some keys, which the last time I checked, these keys for arms weren't amazing, which is why I mainly gifted myself a bunch of these arms because, okay, these aren't bad, but if I remember correctly, they had actually removed entirely these arms that give you fighting strength, and so that's why I wanted to see what happens if you just give yourself the best armor in the game. I mean, that's got to give yourself a pretty good boost, but I think for now, I mean, we could tone it down a little bit and just see what happens if we use these arms. They give us still a respectable 375% boost, which drops us all the way down to 36 SX strength. Still, we can move on, and we can do two things. The first one is going to be snag a trail, because trails in this game are super overpowered. Just spinning SX wind is going to give us a 300 strength boost. 300 is going to give us a 325% strength boost. So we're back up to 156 SX strength. And wait, the Christmas event, why is this here? Bro, it is way past Christmas. What is that thing doing? Well, the good thing is we've already got the best arm from the event, so there's no real reason to go in there and grind it. Wait, maybe there's some winner pets. That's like a main thing I'm going to be struggling with. But I want to see if we chuck on our 15x Santa arm, pick up this barbell. Oh my gosh, 3 SX per curl is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Now, the Space Dog, this used to be a different boss. It's like Dr. something. I always forget. And he used to be 1.9 SP, but now it's a Space Dog, which is crazy, bro. Bro is barking in my ears, yapping at me. And let me make sure, for trainer, we have the best trainer equipped, the Ujal trainer. And then we don't have any potions. But this is what happens when you're on a noob account. You literally have nothing else. You have the pets, your arms, and that's it. But fortunately enough for us, our pets are absolutely busted. Now, the trail was the first thing we need to do. And I think we're going to need to start super rebirthing, which is crazy. I even have to say that we need to super rebirth as someone that has all of these boosts and upgrades. But guys, 1600% strength boost, it's not gonna cut it. I mean, if we can already beat the final boss and move to World 8, but trust me, I know that I need to sit down and grind out some super rebirths. So that's what we're gonna do. These happen to be the most boring thing known to man in Arm Wrestle Simulator, because what you do is you get reset all the way back to the starter world, but you do get a permanent 100% strength boost gain. So the next super rebirth, I'll have 200%, then 300%, then 400%. So over time, it really stacks up and it really helps us out. But unfortunately, yeah, it's just super boring and super grindy. I mean, I'll show you guys the process. We get a little bit of strength. We walk over here. We beat the boss one time. I mean, it's just too easy. And then luckily, we can just walk out of the first gym, move to the second gym, instantly beat the rogue AI in order to escape this gym. And then now we can move on to the third world, which is where you're first able to get enough wins to start rebirthing and super rebirthing. So we can beat this boss, the Kraken, and then with all of our juicy wins, we can spam up the rebirths. And then once we hit like 20 or so, we unlock the super rebirth and you repeat the process. It's literally as simple as that. It's rinse and repeat, and it's a grind. But the good thing is, because we already have some insanely OP items, you don't really need to worry about spending our rebirth tokens to get more luck, enchantment luck. Maybe actually enchantment luck won't be a bad idea. Okay, we're not going to spend 8. There's no way that's happening. No way, Jose. So we're just gonna grind through a bunch of super rebirths, and I'm gonna spare you guys the boredom, because as you saw, it's just that 20 times, maybe 30 times is how many I do it. But luckily, because of our pets and our arms, we can breeze through it super fast. So that's what we're gonna do, super rebirth about 20 or 30 times, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. All right, now we might have a little bit of a problem. I told you we'd start having problems, and that's because this is the last super rebirth I could do without getting better pets. And what I mean by that is pets that actually give me a wins boost, because we have this, we got the strength unlocked, dude. Okay, I'm telling you, we got the arms and the strength. We're not in a strength deficit right now, but what we are in a deficit of is wins. Getting wins is pretty tough, so we can get some pets that will give us a boost, and there's a few ways we can go about it. There are some prison eggs that give us a big boost, but these are really hard to get, and they're not guaranteed that you're going to get a wins boost from it. And so instead, what we need to do is use this enchantment table here in the middle to get these winner pets. Now, we only have 3 pet equips, which is not very good. That's not a lot of pet equips, but it's gonna be better than nothing. And we can also probably get an extra 1 or 2 pet equip. I mean, how much is it for super rebirth upgrades? An extra pet equip is 15. Oh, that is just way more than I want to spend. Let me at least just get a few random pets, bro. I can't even afford this egg. Okay, there we go. Now let me go and purchase this egg over here. Let's see. Whoa, that's a fun little animation. Haven't seen that in a while. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna get a wolf, a penguin, and what else are we gonna get? Another penguin. So what we're gonna do is defeat the rogue AI, which gives us access to the beach world, and then we're gonna go get a bunch of wins in the beach world. Bada bang, bada boom. And then we can head back to the space world, because this way we can regular rebirth a ton, and this will let us now enchant some of these pets so we can get this winner 2 penguin, which gives us a 10% wins boost. We've got a winner 1 penguin, and then what else is there? Winner 1 wolf. Okay. I mean, on the surface, this doesn't look good, but this is an extra 20% wins boost, and these are like the worst possible versions of this pet. You can get winner 4, winner 5. I actually just realized with 116 billion wins, we can already move on to the nuclear bunker. It's literally been ingrained in my mind that I need 5 trillion wins because they've like never changed this. But now that they have changed it, we can train up just a little bit, beat the Mutant King, and then we'll have way more wins than I even know what to do with. And now we can use this to get some solid winner pets. So we got to run all the way back to the space gym. And then now we can rebirth some more. And this time we're just going to make sure we don't blow through too many wins. Okay, there we go. Got 54 rebirths, and we can start looking for some better winner enchants. Like, hey, there we go. Winner 3, 20% wins boost. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And another winner 3. Let's go. Back to back. Easy peasy. And another winner 3. What the heck? Back to back winner 3s. Okay, so for now, in the future, we're definitely going to need to get even better upgrades. Okay, bro, what is happening? I might as well enchant this melon shark with winner 3. They're usually not this common. This is like super rare to get so many of them. But now with all of our winner 3 pets, this should be a 60% boost. And then if we can get another pet equip, which wait, let me go back to the spawn real quick, because I think they made this easier as well. I think to get the first pet equip, we just need to find 21 more pets for a pet equip. Okay, so let me just go through opening up all these eggs. I was gonna put this off until later on, but it's too easy right now. We can just open up all these random eggs. Like, we've got the dog, get that out of the way. We just need to find 20 more unique pets, and then we'll get an extra pet equip entirely for free, which is always really cool and really neat. All right, we should be super close to getting our first free pet equip. Okay, we gotta be real close now. Okay, really close now. How about this? Hey, there we go. +1 free pet equip from the index. And so now we can equip 4 pets at a time, which means we could equip our 4 winner pets. So let's delete all these random pets. And actually, I think I'm just going to keep on working on my index, because if we can get 5 pet equips entirely for free, well, then that's awesome, because then we can probably get ourselves 100 and 150% wins boost all for free. And speaking of wins boost, we can go over here to free gifts, claim our win potions, and then a little pro secret for you guys. If you want free wins potions, just back out of the game, join back, and now all of a sudden your wins potions timer has reset. So in 30 minutes, I can get these free wins potions. And so that way I have an infinite supply of wins potions, which is pretty wicked. I also just realized they auto apply to my account. So got to make sure we keep on join and leave every 30 minutes. And there we have it. We just unlocked our 5th pet equip. So I also realized something I kind of messed up, because we could just kind of breeze through to the higher worlds. I can actually just go to the bunker now. And then over here, we can beat the mammoth boss. And this way we just get like an absurd amount of wins. And so 1.6x wins is nuts. And so we can use that again in world number 2 to go get some more winner pets. Maybe a winner 4 this time would be pretty nice. And once we rebirth, we should get a ton of rebirth tokens we can use. Yeah, 87 is crazy. So now we just need to make sure. Let's go ahead and lock these other pets, so that way we don't accidentally enchant them again. So we're just looking for like, oh, dude, a winner 4 would be nuts. Maybe, I mean, they have winner 5 as well. It's just pretty tough to even find one of those in the first place. But what we're doing now is just basically enchanting over and over. I guess we'll go and just snag a winner 3 just so we can walk away with something. So now we have a full 100% wins boost team, and we just need to keep rebirthing. I'm gonna try to just grind it out and get like a full winner 4 team, but I'm yet to even see a single winner 4 enchant, man. Oh, just kidding. There is a winner 5 enchant. I'm not sure why Candy Thief 4 requires 999. That's obviously never gonna happen. So winner 5 and a back-to-back winner 4. Oh, now we're cooking. So winner 5 gives a 40% wins boost, and then winner 4 gives a 30% wins boost. Now we have 130% wins boost. Looking good. And maybe I'll just spend the next few minutes seeing what else we can rack up before getting back on the strength in the world grind. All right, I think I've settled for now. We've got a winner 5 and then 4 winner 4s. So if we go ahead and make a team of just our best enchants, then I just want to show for comparison. Let's go ahead and unequip all of our pets and then go over here and fight the rogue AI just to showcase this. We do have some other wins boosts on, but just for a team, we got 13 million. So now if we go chuck on our wins team, we should be getting way more than 13 million, hopefully closer to 30 million. And oh my gosh, 33.6 million. So that is almost a 200% wins increase, which is going to be so massively helpful for us in the long term. So as far as rebirths, we're at 11 super rebirths. So we still need to get back to that grind. I kind of interrupted the super rebirth grind to get some winner pets, but we've knocked that out of the way. And now we can go back to rebirthing and then super rebirthing and do the process all over again. And gamers, once we super rebirth this one final time, this will be 20 super rebirths, and then we're gonna get back to the grind. Because after this, as you can see, we're only getting an extra 60% base multiplier increase, which is still good, don't get me wrong. But at this point in the game, especially with how OP our arms and everything is, like we don't really need to be grinding to get that like 60% increase every time. So we're gonna get back to, where are we? World 7 last time, and we'll see how far we can take ourselves, because we should have in a few minutes some more wins potions, which is lovely. And then with all of our winner enchants, that's an extra like 200% increase in win. So we should be able to really fly through a lot of these worlds and to see if we have a chance at reaching the final world. Let's go. 50 SP, which means we're back, and this time we're not messing around. I probably should go ahead and just get my normal rebirths in. We're not going to super rebirth. We're not going to reset ourselves back to World 1. No way. We will get a massive boost. Paired with the 15x arm, we're getting 2.8x per rep. And that's with this. Once we get this big old barbell out, we're getting 17 multiplier. We're getting 17 SX. And if we go put on our arm, we've got 18 SP. What in the world? We also don't have a single trail, which this, if we just buy the best trail, that's 82 SP. This boss, 2 SP. 84 versus 2. I think last time I checked, 84 is a little bit bigger than 2. So making sure we've got our strength team on, or our win team. It's basically the same thing, strength and win team, because we only got one strong pet, which I feel like later on might come back to bite me in the butt, only having one semi-decent pet. We need 150 octillion wins, which sounds like a ton, but then you realize it's only just a few fights, and that's not terrible at all. Also, why can't I afford these? Okay, I just purchased that. It's still grayed out. That's so weird. So yeah, going in, we're a little bit stronger. Gonna do a few more of these fights, get a few more wins, and we'll be on to World 8, which will put us over halfway of unlocking the entirety of the game. It has been like, I don't know, like an hour, 2 hours maybe. This is nuts. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. 150 octillion. It's been a minute since I've been in World 8. Actually, that is a complete lie, because I still come here every so often to forge some arms together. But we've already forged like the best arms possible, so no need to worry about that today. Instead, let's keep on training and make sure we put on our strength team. Holy crap, dude. It's just so crazy because I've spent many days in these worlds grinding up strength, you know, on free-to-play accounts with none of these OP pets. And it's just so funny to come back and breeze through all of them. So the final boss in here, 22 SP. Dang, that's actually kind of a lot. But we can pick this up. And oh wait, I realized that is a lot until I put on, oh my gosh, I put on my max arm, and we've literally, this was like 2 curls, and that would have been good. The undead Sparta boss, I think we might need to beat this guy a lot of times. 18 in wins, and we need 1.5D. Yeah, we have to beat this guy like 100 times. Again, like that's kind of why I grinded up all of these wins, is because, or the wins, potions, everything, because I knew it's going to be a bit of a rough path here towards the end. But we've got a trainer. Let's make sure our aura is still on. And just make sure we chuck on this max aura. But I think, like, that's kind of it. Like, there's no other way to get more wins unless to go back and get even better pets. But, like, I don't really think that'll make too big of a deal. Let me also make sure I lock this. That would be an insane mistake to just delete the best pet, in which only one of exists. I'm not even sure how I'd get a second one, but you guys know the drill. We need to defeat this undead Sparta, yeah, about 100 times. So see you guys when we've defeated him 100 times.
A few inches later.
Well, 2.1D wins is in the bag, which is more than enough for us to move on to world number 9. Now, this one, when it came out, I feel like it was already pretty easy at the time. So again, let's make sure strength, arms, got the training arm. I know there's some training potions we could try to get our hands on, but I'm not like too stressed about that because we're already getting so much strength. So if we pick up this barbell, wait, we need 700 SX. Ooh, we're not strong enough. That's not great. This is kind of the first world where we're not like instantly breezing through everything. We're still going really fast, but we need 351 SP. So we will need to actually, I just lied. I lied again. We don't need to sit here and chill out. I'm going to get a little bit more strength just that way it's a little bit easier. But bro, this 130x, this is what this means. If it's 13,000%, that means it is a 130x strength boost. It's OP. It's up to 900. It just literally gives me a 130x boost like it's nothing. That's awesome. So now we can beat the evil overseer with our wind team. And how many went? I think we don't need a lot, or maybe we need a lot. Oh, this is slow. What the heck? We get 1.4D and we need 1 TDC. Oh my gosh. We got to beat this guy like 1,000 times. Oh man. I mean, I guess I really can't be complaining because it's easy to beat these guys. But with these wins, we should have, a new trail unlocked. We have a new trainer. And then again, I'll get a little bit more strength. That way, it's just a tad bit easier to beat this guy and use this big old barbell. How much do we get? 71 SX per rep. Oh, that's absurd. That's so absurd because what if we try these hand grippers? We could basically instantly unlock all of them. Yeah, that is awesome. Oh my gosh. But it is, way worse than biceps. I always forget which training method is best in which world. So gonna sit here for I think we might be good now, honestly. With that, we're up to 1.6 octillion, and with the evil overseer, it says 230, but then it recommends 350. So okay, we're chilling. We're beating them easy peasy, and we've got the wins required, and we've got the wins potions required. So let's chuck on our wins team and beat this guy like 1,000 times or something crazy. What the heck? Literally hours later, we have done it. I knew this was going to be a grind getting the wins, but dang, man, I get the strength in like 10 seconds. Why can't I get the wins in 10 seconds? Okay, we're on to world 10. We have made it to world 10. We have what? World 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 7 more worlds to go, and then we've done it, which doesn't sound too bad. Let me really quickly just see. Santa, and what else are we gonna do? Santa, we got no medals currently. I don't even know if we need medals. Because, 2.20 C. We're there. We're literally there. Again, this is insane. Like, join the world for a minute, and then you beat it. You beat the world. So, this time, how many wins do we need? 50 TDC. Oh my gosh, but you better give me so many dang wins for beating this brew. You better give me a million. Give me, no, that's way too little. Give me like 50 million, 50 bajillion. 50 bajillion is the minimum I'll take. 500 D. That's okay, because at least that way, we only have to beat the boss 100 times. So instead of 1,000 times, 100 times. That is a whole lot better in my book. And so let's go do it. So time to get to it, defeating the brute a whole lot of times. And actually, probably should get a little bit stronger, which won't take hardly any time at all. And easy peasy lemon squeezy, check back on our OP arm. We've got 12 octillion strength. And winner team should make light work of the brute. Let's actually verify this. Oh yeah, that's easy. So we'll just need around what, 40, 50, no wait, 100 wins? I think 100 is better than 1,000. So let's get to it. And there we go, cruising on out of world number 10, as we've got 60 TDC wins. We beat the brute killer more times than I could even count, and the snowy peaks. This is a world that was super underwhelming at the time. Like, the Frosty Merchant never ended up being something that was like really worth it. Tickets, I know people kind of just gave up on the idea of tickets in general. I don't even have any tickets on this account, I don't think. But I do want to see how much strength we need to beat this final boss. We need 24.6 octillion. I'm pretty sure we're actually about to already be able to beat this final boss, which is crazy. We have this the best one equipped, and then let's go see if we curl this. Ooh, yeah, I think this is better to have the weight, but we haven't auto-trained hand grips a little bit either. Wait. Oh, dude, that was insane. Like, one of those first curls was so much strength. If we get, oh my gosh, wait, we haven't trained our grip strength in ages, so we have like nothing unlocked. This could give us a good time to go and just make sure we're getting the most strength possible. We have a new trainer, the brute strength trainer, which is pretty nice. What happened to titles? Aren't those over here? Ah, yes. So this is an area of the game that like kind of just got shoved in the corner and people probably don't know about, but we've got a bunch of different titles for getting what is this? Wins. Yeah, that's an 8% extra wins boost. It goes above our head, and it's down here in the settings. I completely forgot about that until now. Is that the best one we have? 13%. Yo, that's wicked. That's a huge boost. Now, the other thing is like egg luck, and then there are some strength boosts, but really what I wish I should try to focus on is any of these boosts right here. These grip 1, 2, everything like that. Like that would probably give us a pretty decent boost. But I just want to see for our hand grip strength what that is looking like. Also for trails, let's go get ourselves a new one, because the last time we got one was probably way back in World 8. We're in World 12 now, so we're gonna go from a 415 to 565% boost. That is humongous. And then let's see, trainer medals. Yeah, I mean this is just for wins, right? We've got the evil aura still equipped. We're getting better and better grips. We're about to max it out, and then we can 1v1 and compare which is better. We've got SP over here. Bang. Let's see. We're getting 335, and this is 287 SX. So I actually made the right decision training up grip strength as we're able to get a little bit better. Now, Knuckles, this isn't even going to be worth it because, well, one, we don't even have enough knuckle strength to train. But on top of that, the VIP punching bag might actually be worth it, but we don't have any Robux, and we don't have the VIP Game Pass. So we're stuck with what we have, but even that is more than enough to beat the final boss. Where is he? I'm getting all turned around. The Glaciator final boss. 16 octillion, recommended 24. We've got 49, absolutely crushing him. And dang it, I didn't auto-fight him, so we're getting cooked right now. We get 5.3 TDC wins. And what do we need to get out of here? 1 QT. Oh, man, that means you have to beat him 200 times. Even with the boost and everything. Oh my gosh. I mean, that wasn't with our winner team, but it's not really going to do a whole lot at the end of the day. Again, like, I kind of had this feeling that the winner stuff was gonna be what held us back. And really, like, I could try to get some winner 5 pets, but I just don't know how much time that'll take. And let me see. Is there any way we can get a winner 6 pets? I don't know. I'm trying to think outside the box here, and my thinking skills are a little rough. I mean, we can claim some free goodies, but there's literally like the smallest chance that this is going to contain something actually good. We can open 3 of them, and I know one of these has winner 6, but we didn't get one of the winner 6 pets. And how good are these? If we equip best, these are they're okay. They're not great. But getting winner 6 would be, I think, really tough. And the keys don't get us there. Don't get us any closer. Yeah, it'd have to be somewhere in the prison pass and just get lucky, I guess, I think. Because unless these pets, I mean, they're best friends, 6 best friends, but they're getting level 30. There's just no way we're gonna get there. And this is, yeah, so just trying to think out of the box. And again, my outside the box thinking's a little rough right now. But I think rather than stressing about that, we'll probably just go ahead and keep auto fighting, keep training, and just make sure we have on a 2x potion, so that way we're getting max wins, max boosts all the time. And 200 wins. It's going to be a little while, but it looks like we're moving on to World... No, oh, sorry, this is World 11, not World 12. So we're moving on to World 12. Let's go. Holy crap, dude. That took ages. Way too long. And also maybe it took a little long because I forgot to have the right team on. But that's okay, because we're moving on to World 12. And I got a feeling in my bones that we're going to make it all the way in. Maybe not to 117, but we're going to make it dang close if we don't make it all the way to the very end. Now, we're going to be needing 321 octillion strength in this world. But let's see. Let's put on our best team. Again, let's just equip best. And we're getting basically 1 SP per rep. Now, again, I don't know if this is good, bad. Where are we saying? We currently have the best dumbbell. And then picking up the best barbell, we're going to be in 2.1 SP. Okay, so that is very worth it. That is a huge increase. But I always like to test. We're getting 1.2 SP from this. But if I'm doing my math right, I think this is better. Just getting a guaranteed 2.1 SP per rep is awesome. Now, I think there's a chance. Do we have any of these gyms? Oh, we are so short of being able to purchase anything. Because we can get these gyms that give us a boost. And as you can see, they're pretty OP. But we get gyms every, like, what? It looks like every hour. And we have not nearly enough gyms to purchase any medals. So this might be a good time for us to go back, or at least just see where are all of the different medals we can snag. Because I think Gripper, where's Curler 3? Let me see if I can't go back and find that, because honestly, I have no clue. Or maybe it's just Curler 1 and 2. I think Curler 3 is in like World 14 or something. So we're in World 12. Let me see. We have 1 octillion strength. If we chuck this on, we'll have like 140. Yeah. So not bad. And then that's a teeny tiny boost right there. I mean, I'll get it, but feels like there's no reason for me to get it. Yeah, getting a 1.5x boost would be massive. Or even just like a 1.2x boost. So I might have to go back and defeat some of these bosses, but that'll take so long. We do have a training potion, so that's 30% increase, which is big. And then we have some extra vanilla donuts. So there we go. So I'm trying to see all of these medals. I think were gained from previous events, so I can't get them. I think the only ones I can get are like Gripper 1 and 2 and maybe Curler 1 and 2. But I think these don't even apply for specific strengths anymore. I could be totally wrong. I wish I had the teleport game pass, man, because I gotta run all the way back to the spawn gym. Jeez. But let me at least see really quickly how many times we're gonna have to defeat this Mr. Lizard, because we need 50 QT wins to get on out of here. And that's definitely a pretty tall task. So we're currently at 250 octane. Let me just give it a rip. Let's just give it a rip. We're probably gonna lose. Oh, we're definitely gonna lose. Oh, wait, no. If we get out an auto clicker, we're not gonna lose, or at least there's a chance we won't lose. Let's see. Nope, we're still getting cooked. That is crazy. All right, we'll keep on training. Okay, now let's give this a whirl. 341 octillion strength, 321 recommended. We've got an auto clicker. There's no way we cop an L. Okay, this is crazy. We're still struggling like crazy. We're clicking. I mean, I'm not clicking. Computer's clicking 12 times per second, and we can barely squeak out a win. 38 TDC. Now, that wasn't with the winner teams. That was a big L. Let's go and put the winner team on. We've got a wins potion on, but I've got a feeling we're going to need to train up a good bit more strength. Now, this is where I'm trying to think to myself, how do I get some best friend pets? Because if we could just get a few best friend pets, that would be a huge addition to our strength team, but gotta figure out how to do that. 101 TDC. If I'm not mistaken, that means we have to defeat this boss 500 times. That is an hour. That is, oh man, that is an hour of defeating this boss. Well, you know what? I'm a fan of procrastination and pushing off my problems. So instead, what we're gonna do is we are gonna continue to gain strength for the next 30-ish minutes or so. Make sure we have a ton of strength and then fight this boss. And we did just unlock a new trainer, so we can get a little bit more strength. And then what we're gonna do is unlock World 13, and then we're gonna go figure out how to get some more of these medals or just some extra winner pets. Because if we could figure out that, like just something with a boost, because man, that would be huge. All right, I think that's more than enough. Let's give our wins team another whirl. Dino Rex, what you got for me, brother? Just kidding. I did not put on the right arm. Oh my gosh, I just got destroyed. That's also the wrong boss. We're also getting destroyed. We're getting destroyed left, right, and center. This is not fun. Okay, the right boss this time. Dino Rex, 844 versus 210. This should be easy. And it is pretty easy. Still a little slow, but you know what? We'll let things just work its way out. We're gonna get the wins eventually. We can also turn on our auto clicker to click even faster, which is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna let this work its way out, get us those 50 QT wins and move on to World 13, which then we would just need what? 14, 15, 16, 4 more worlds to go. Oh my gosh, gamers, we can do it. And would you look at that? We managed to get not double, but triple the amount of wins needed. And that's because I happened to do a little bit of AFK. But that's okay. That's okay. I mean, the more wins, the merrier, because we've defeated Mr. Lizard. We're moving on to World 13, and we're one step closer to completing our challenge. Now, before we go and try to get some medals and all that stuff, which I still think I'm going to have to do, I, of course, just want to see how much strength we're getting in this area. Let's equip best. And let's see, 1.1 SP per rep. Really? Honestly, pretty good. And wait, can we already beat the boss? No way. We've got 158 octillion. Let's see what the trails we can scoop up. What do we have right now? 580%. I mean, 660% is really good. And that leaves us with some wins left over. So 935 octillion strength. And we're still getting a... Bro, we're actually getting so much strength. Okay, let me quickly see. I think this was always the best way to get strength in this world. 1.2 to 5.2 SP per... Holy crap, that is insane. Oh my gosh. Okay, so getting strength at World 13 still not a problem. But Shiny Knight, he's got a lot of strength. 410, 627 is recommended. It's going to be a little slower than I'd like, but we don't have our winner team on, and we don't have a potion on, so let's go do that. Let's go quickly put, where is it? A wins potion. And let's go quickly put our winner team on, as we need how much? Where is it? 200 QT wins to get out of here. Dang it. Why did I buy that trail? We were almost there, dude. We were almost there. Oh my gosh. But with double wins potion and our winner team, that's got to be a big boost, right? Oh, 1 QT. We get 1 QT every time we defeat this boss. Let's go. We only have to defeat this boss 160 times, and we are out of here. So, I mean, if I don't need to get these medals and to get a ton of strength, I'm just not going to do that. I mean, hopefully you guys can respect that. I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going to grind. So we're going to continue to get a little bit more strength just so that way we can beat this boss a tad a bit faster. So once we get like, let's say 1.5 octillion strength, which really shouldn't be too far from now, we will then be defeating that boss a handful of times and then moving on to World 14. No way. Oh my gosh. All right, the strength has been achieved, which puts us at over 1.5 in strength. We are getting into some absolutely insane strength territory. And again, we failed to have on our team, or at least our full winner team. And I'm honestly really shocked that we've made it this far with just a few winner 4 and like one winner 5 pets. But I guess that's the power of having the best arms and the best pet in the game. So we're gonna keep on grinding. In just a second, we'll be moving on to World 14. Man, we are living good. 261 QT wins. Let's just cut the chit chat. Let's get straight to World 14, where we need 1.2 in. Guys, I think we're going all the way. I didn't realize they just nerfed everyone to oblivion. I'm pretty sure when this world came out, this guy was like 1,000 times stronger than he is now. And we're about to beat him. Give me a moment. Just one moment. And after this commercial break right here. Okay. And we've done it. 14 QT wins. That right there is ridiculous. How many do we need to move? We're probably going to need a lot to get out of here. We need 1 QD. So actually, what is that? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's like 600 wins. No! Oh man, I want to get like, you know, well, there's actually no medals. Again, like as far as wins go, we're actually doing about the best we can. We could see about getting like winner 5, because that would make a pretty big difference. Let me see how quickly we're gaining strength, because that might impact my decision. We're getting 3.8 SP per curl here, and with a big old barbell, we're getting 11.1 SP per curl. So we're basically getting twice as much strength as we were before, which is really good to know. And then for our grippers, we're getting 3.1 SP, so pretty bad. How about, let's check out punch. Okay, we're just getting so little that it doesn't even matter. Like, there's no way. Yeah, even though we get better punching bags, they're not even close to being somewhat decent. So, okay. Let's go ahead and actually go all the way back to the spawn gym, because now what we can do is we can rebirth some more and try to get some winner 5 pets. And if we get a lot, maybe we can get some extra pet equips as well. Because, dude, it's beating bosses like 600 times just takes so long. Like, I know I'm complaining, and I'm not really in a position to be complaining, but like, if I can just get a little boost, then that's literally gonna shave off like hours from the rest of this run. So let's just spend 10-20 minutes enchanting pets, maybe trying to get another pet equip or two, and see what we can do. Let's go. Winner 5 locked up, and the good thing is we have so many wins, we can literally hit max rebirth, which will give me a whopping 3,500% boost, and that is as far as we can go. So we can take this diamond cat, winner 5, bang, and another winner 4, but we don't even want that. We're just looking for winner 5s, so let's keep on looking. All right, after quite a long time of no luck, I think we're just gonna call it here, unless we can get super lucky and manage to get one to pop up. There's just, I don't know, I got super lucky early on. Oh my god, this is the, you can't script this. I wish I could. I wish I was that talented of a YouTuber. You can't do that. Oh my gosh. I've been grinding for the last 10 minutes. Haven't seen a single one. And then all of a sudden, bam, winner 5. So, okay, now we have quite an interesting predicament. We have a lot of winner 5s. I think that's 3, which means we'll have a lot of extra winner 4s. And so I think I'm going to try to get 1 extra pet equip, which should be pretty easy because we basically haven't opened any of the eggs in worlds 5 through 14. So that right there, we need to discover, I think it's 45 more pets for the pet equip, which should be like a few worlds. So maybe there's a chance that we can get more than an extra pet equip. We also have some just spare luck pets from the enchantment process. And so this should hopefully help us get us some rare pets. And so time to go crack open some eggs. Okay, there we go. +1 pet from the index after getting through the eggs here in World 8. And I also just wanted to point out, this is where we can get some boost the gripper too. If we need to come back to World 8, we can get one of our first to boost the gripper medal. But honestly, I just kind of want to go test out my new team of winner pets compared against my previous one and see how we're stacking up right now, because that was probably 20-30 minutes I didn't have to spend doing it, but I'm hoping in the long run it'll pay off. So let's go see how many wins we get now. Okay, so previously, this is the amount of wins we were getting from defeating this boss. Okay, and I can't even show you because I don't have strength. Nice. All right, after recovering a good bit of strength, we're up to, what is that, 3.1 in. Seems like a W in my book. So this, oh wait, I forgot to change my team again. Man. Okay, with our previous wins team and a win potion, this is how much wins we were getting, a whopping 14.1 QT. Seems about right. And then so when we make a new winner team that has 3 winner 5s and the rest winner 4, then come on, man, big number. I spent so long grinding for this, way too much time. Oh, that's not worth it at all. Are you kidding me, bro? That's like a 20% boost. Okay, well, I got a boost. It's there. That's cool. I guess I'm happy. Now it's time to sit around for like, what, 600 wins, did I say? Or no, how much is it? Oh, wait, no. Did I do my math wrong? I don't know. 200 wins, 250 wins, 300 wins? I don't know. Because we already have 366 QT, and we're not going to buy a new trail, so we only need 700. It's about 350 wins. Not terrible. But I've already wasted enough of your time. Let me just get the win so we can move on to World 15. Whoa, won the world out of nowhere. We have all of these wins. I AFK, I come back for a second, and we're at 2.5 QD, which if we do a 360, that was lame. I missed a 360. Let's try to get, if we do a 360 into the portal, we can go to the World 15 Heaven Island, which this place, oh man, I've got memories here. This world is a few months old, but we definitely have a lot of memories hanging out here. Now, in order to beat the final boss, we're going to need 32 in. We are quite a ways off that currently. We're getting a decent amount of strength every time we use this barbell, but I feel like hand grips are better. 10 SP per curl, and we're doing this way faster than the other. I think we do this like once every 2 seconds, and then we're doing like 3 hand grip strengths every 2 seconds as well. So we're getting more strength from the hand grips. It's going up basically 0.1 octillion every time we use the grippers. And with 2.5 QD trails, thoughts? Are we gonna get a new one? Gonna get an upgrade? We could go, where is it? From 650 to 710. Interesting, but we only need 5 QD wins to get on out of here. So I might just get a tiny boost, lose a little bit of my wins, but still we only need 3 QD to actually escape the Heavenly Islands, which is pretty nuts. How much strength do we have right now? 4.1 in. Ooh, doggy, we are quite a ways away. I know there is, or there used to be, wait, did they take it out? There was this upgrade machine that used to be like right here. They removed it. Oh, that's so lame. Okay, because we're gonna need to be training a long time here. Like, this is probably the first time where I'm like, oh, dang, we might be cooked. We have a training potion, but I don't want to use that just yet. I want to go back to, what is it, World 9? I think in World 9, we're able to go get some medals. And I just remembered, pet wearables. I have no pet wearables currently, but usually these give like a massive boost. Wait a second. Can I easily get one? Can I buy one from the Christmas event? Where would I be able to buy one? Because like these pet wearables exist, but I don't have 500 of these gems, so I can't buy one. Let me go through all the merchants and see if I'm able to purchase one, because that would be a massive boost. Okay, now we have currently 24,000 tickets, and we get these every time. I think every time we defeat bosses, but getting up to 50,000 will be rough. We could afford the Demon Crown, but I think right now I just want to see if this even works. If we go ahead and get a Bloodhorn's pet wearable, this should be, let's see. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was a huge boost. Oh my, that was massive. Holy crap. Okay, let me go to the Christmas event and see, is there any like better ones I can get easier? Because dude, that would be such a time save. I don't think there's a merchant. No, not in this world. But yo, that was a big old boost. Unfortunately, there's not a really easy way for me to get one of these pet wearables, or like a really good one, unfortunately. So I think we're just gonna head back, put on a training potion, and get back to grinding, because I think we just got to sit down and do it. So yeah, a moment ago, we were just getting 10 SP per rep, and now we're getting 16. But with this potion, we're going to be getting 21 SP, so we just double the amount of strength we're getting. And I would consider that a dub, so we're going to give this 30 minutes, see how well we do, and hope we can beat this Empyrean and get to World 16, gamers. We're just 2 away.
12 seconds later.
Well, our boost just ran out, but we have managed to snag so much strength. 550 octillion strength. That's without the arm. With the arm, 69.2 in strength. You guys know what's about to go down. Wins team without the wins potion. So whatever we get right now, let's just go ahead and double that. And that's how many wins we're going to get when we defeat the Empyrean boss. 206 QT. Wow, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot. Considering we only need 5 QD wins, we have to beat this guy like what? 10 times maybe? Is that number wrong? That might be completely wrong. Let's beat him one more time with the wins potion, and we might be out of here in a few wins. Oh my gosh, we just need to beat him like less than 10 times. This is awesome. World 16, here we come. Oh man, I wanted to treat myself with a brand new trail, which is why we have 15.6 QD wins. And this is nice, man. This is nice. It has been so many hours, actually multiple days of grinding to get to this point. World 16. I can't believe I'm saying those words, and it is time again to test our strength. 9.3 SP with the barbells, 8.4 SP with the grip. So instantly, barbells are already better. But what about this one? This better be huge. 13.4 SP, not good. So this is the winning training method right now, and that is without 141 SP. Oh, that is without any of the 15x arms equipped, and we need 38.2D. Huh? I mean, luckily, all we need to do is beat the Lightbringer, it says. But 38D is, oh my gosh. I mean, if we put this back on, we have 68.4 in. We can beat like one of these bosses, and that's it. So, we're gonna have to get creative right now. Maybe get some extra pets in here, because dang, that is nuts. First things first, better trail. Not a huge boost, but at this stage, every little bit helps. Okay, so what's next? Training potion, honestly, not really gonna do anything at all. Okay, now we just did some super rough math, and I figured out I would get roughly 832 in total strength per hour from training with my current setup. That's with no friends boost, that's with no other time boost, and that's with no training boost, just as is. Now, the easiest ways, obviously, to get more strength is one, to get more tickets, but I need to see. Let me just beat this boss real quick and see, like, do I get more tickets in these worlds, or how did I get all these tickets in the first place? Okay, so we get 8 tickets for beating this boss, but let me go back in the Heavenly Island and see what's up with that, because if we can get, I don't know, 50,000 tickets, like, that would be huge, a huge boost. So let's see, Empyrean boss. Defeating him is going to net us a whopping 7.5 tickets, so a little bit worse off. Now, I think we can beat a boss on 500 times per hour on this account, so that would be like 8 hours of AFKing a boss just to get a slightly better horns, which isn't phenomenal. Okay, now the best thing I've seemingly been able to find is this offer here in World 14. For 15 gold bars, we can buy an 180% Hunter Fedora. That's basically a 3x strength multiplier, which would be so massive. Now, I'm trying to think of some other ways to get best friend pets, because if we can just get like a few crappy best friend pets, which maybe, I mean, probably is worth grinding out some enchants for. So I would say there's 2 options. We can either spend, I don't know how many hours it would take in order to get the 15 gold bars, probably a decent amount, or we can try to get ourselves a best friend pet by enchanting. So I'm gonna try the quicker alternative first and see if we can't get lucky. All right, well, unless I can pull the same magic we did earlier, I have been here for too long and I haven't seen a single best friend enchanted pet. And so I think what that means is I'm just gonna have to sit here and grind out some dang gold bars in that other world. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well, we got the strength back, and I think it's time to sit down and lock in. I'm gonna check back in maybe an hour or so and see, 1, how many tickets we have, and 2, how many gold bars we have, because it's the main thing we're after right now, and if we can't get gold bars, well, then this is all useless. So just need some dang gold bars. That's all we need, and then World 17 will be ours. The moment of truth. How many gold bars do we have? We have 23. Dude, like an hour ago, I had like 10, and then we have 23? Dude, what? I mean, listen, I'm not complaining because now we can purchase the Hunter Fedora, which is going to give us a massive, and I mean a whopping strength boost. Let me just see real quick. This is 461 SX. This really doesn't matter. I'm just showing for demonstration purposes. Okay, 6.9 SP. Let's go ahead and unequip this hat, so we're getting 4.7 SP, and then equip the Hunter Fedora to where we're getting a whopping 13.3 SP. Did we just double from 6.9 to 13? I think we did. Oh my gosh. So at least right there, that has cut our training time down in half, and I think that's really all we can hope for at this point. I mean, we can go over here, go to the rift, and then auto train with the best method. We've got the best arm. Let's see for boost. Sure, let's put on some vanilla donuts. Let's throw in the 1 training potion we have, and that's about it. We're getting an absurd amount of strength, but I don't know how long this is going to last. All I do know is the fact that we're going to need to AFK for a very long time, probably upwards of almost 24 hours in order to make it to World 17, but we've made it this far. We're not going to stop here, so we're going to go ahead, AFK all night long, and then hopefully when I wake up in the morning, we've got enough strength to beat the final boss and move on to world number 17.
2,000 years later.
After many days of grinding, we have done it. At this point, if I'm not able to reach the final world, I'm just gonna call it quits, but 270 in strength, I'm assuming this is enough because we still get to chuck on this arm, and if we're over 25D strength, well then we can enter World 13. Ladies and gentlemen, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, that's anticlimactic. Let's give it a reveal. Oh, 30D strength. What did I need? Like 20, wait, I needed 38D. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no, I might be cooked. Is there a better trail? Oh, I have the best trail. I've got the best trail. I mean, I could try to get a Rift Star trail. Wait, let me just beat this guy. How many Rift Stars do I get when I beat him? We get 6? I need 2.5 million? Oh, shoot. I mean, let's just give it a whirl and see. I need my auto clicker for sure because we're... Oh, wait, we can maybe do this. Let's give it a whirl. Please, 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 auto clicker. Please, auto clicker. Oh, no. Oh, wait. What is this? What is this? Wait, did you... Wait, what is happening? We're like gaining and losing and gaining and losing? Bro, just yes. Oh my gosh, please. Keep going. Now, wait, yes. We were going backwards, now we're going forwards. We're like 75% of the way there. Please. Oh my gosh, we're so close. I've got my auto clicker and I'm clicking as fast as I can. We're clicking like 40 times a second. You can't click any faster than this. Bro, please. Okay, all I had to do was go and restart my auto clicker. But we're done. We've done it. Come on, yes. Oh my gosh. What a grind. This was way harder than I imagined. Even with the best pet, even with the best arms, we still had to pull some tricks out of our sleeve to make this happen. But gamers, we've done it. We have beat the final boss in World 16, which is all we need to do to move on to World 17. And that is where we're calling it quits because I would need, 152 TDC. I don't even know what that number is. There's no shot I'm able to beat any of those bosses. And I guess we can give this one a try. Just say we beat a boss in World... Oh, yeah. Let's say we beat a boss in World 17 on a 0 Robux account in like 2 days. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Roblox Climate Tower and Jump, where today we're starting over as a 0 win, 0 coin, and 0 pet noob, but not for long because we're going to be using the best pet in the game to hopefully help us unlock the new Burj Khalifa Tower that costs 80,000 wins. Bro, Empire State Building costs 10. 80,000, how the heck am I supposed to do that? Here, let me just see again. Before we go get the best pet in the game, if we start climbing, oh my gosh, bro. 1 coin, 2 coins, 3 coins. It's such a slow grind. Oh, man, but it's not going to be slow for long because heading to the store, we can see the brain rot eggs that have been in the game for ages, and there's new brain rot eggs, but these pets are only better than our best pet. We've also got some free coins. I'll take that. Bunch of game passes, but down here there is Miss B, the demon egg, and the demon missile. It's 170% better than our best pet. And if we wanted to try to get this from these other eggs, we would literally spend like our entire life savings on the brain rot eggs. So we're gonna skip on that one for now. The demon missile, it costs more Robux than I have. Dang, man. But there we have it. The demon missile. He's looking fast. He's looking furious. And he's gonna help us unlock every single world. Now again, it kind of a problem because we've got him, but he's just 170% better than our best pet. For some reason, he has a 270 coin multiplier. So we're already getting a good chunk of coins. We can hop down and snack ourselves 1,000. And 1,000's not fun. We need way more than 1,000. And so let's use these coins to open up some of these eggs and see how, I forgot, how good are these pets? Are these pets even good? Okay, an epic cat. What is that? Okay, it still is a 270x multiplier. All right, maybe we just drop a few more Robux. How much is this Miss Rabbit? 99 Robux. Oh, wait, but how much is the Aquaman? What? It's just 300 Robux more? That's it? Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't mind that at all because now we've got a 2.7 million and a 1 million multiplier pet. Oh, wait, we're going so slow because I don't have any wings, but with 14 million coins, that should be hopefully every wing in the game, right? Or not in the... That should be every wing in this world. We've got the reincarnation wings, aura wings, cyber wings. We're speeding through it all. And the aberrated wings. Okay, this is like 560,000 coins. How fast are we climbing? Yo, we're zooming. We're flying right now. I like how the missile doesn't point up. He's just still looking straight ahead, shooting the flames out of his butt. But we're still going pretty slow. But I realize we're about to snag almost 1 billion coins. That is crazy. All right, what can we do? What can we afford with 1 billion coins? Probably a lot. The midnight wings, the high elf cape blaze. Okay, we're starting to get real expensive here. Real expensive. The gamer RGB wings is where I tap out. But I think if we climb again, might be able to afford it. And with this, oh my, dude. Oh my, we are zooming. Holy crap. And there it is, 1.72 billion coins. How many are we gonna get? 3 billion? No way, we're rich. Now you guys know the drill. We snag our wins. We jump down and we get coins. But to make this a little more interesting, for every world we're able to unlock, I'm going to be opening 10 of these lucky boxes and attempts to get Iron Man, or I guess Iron Blitz and Blaze Smith. It's the new hero event going on at the game. It seems like there's going to be a new one in a few days, but Iron Man, it's just so sweet. But we gotta unlock the next world if we want to start opening some of those crates for a chance to get Iron Man. So I think we can afford speed this up just a little bit by getting 2x wins. This, bro, it's OP. It's so, it's so OP, man. Because here is one more win, which turns into 2 more wins, up to 3 wins. And what the heck is an enchant crystal? Where do I use that for? I don't know. And I know there are other game passes that could help us out, like the double money, VIP, speed. Literally most of this stuff would be super helpful. But same thing, every time we unlock a new world, we're going to spin a random wheel that has one of these game passes on it and see if we can't get lucky. Now, I don't think it's a shock to anyone that World 1, we're absolutely cruising through this. But I think it always gives me a little false hope. Like, all right, World 1, piece of cake. It's a cakewalk. We got the secret pet. We got the Aquaman. We got this cat who's hanging out. But they want it to be easy. They want you to think the other worlds are going to be easy. No, even with the secret pet, it's going to be a grind. We're going to be hustling through the trenches. We've got 11 wins, so we can hop down and unlock. I think it's the Empire State Building, I think. I mean, there we go. We also got 20 billion coins, which we could use for some eggs, or we could save them for some wings, because we are going to be heading to the Empire State Building to New York, USA. And it looks like the best wings I could just buy is 1.2k speed. But wait, what do we have? We already have that. What the? Yeah, wait, we can buy a 2k speed. Dang, the dragonfly wings, sweet. And then what about these pets? What about the 400 million egg? What multiplier are we talking? The tortoise, rabbit, good. 44,000, not really that good. Let me at least climb real quick and see. Are we farming coins? Not really, not crazily. Oh wait, I know something that might help us. I completely forgot. We can get a game pass and we can spin 10 of these lucky boxes. So apparently I've already got, oh no, we just got a bunch of power cores. Okay, we can hatch 3 of these for free. I will take that. We get a luck boost. Oh my gosh, is it gonna give me a bunch of that, bro? I don't want a bunch of luck boosts. We've got a 0.5% chance for, I think, Iron Blitz, and then I don't know which one is who. And then there's also a really OP pet. So we're already out. Let's just do 12. First one, got to celebrate World 1 a little bit. Let's do 12 of these boxes. Dang, what the heck? All on my screen at once. We got, oh, wait, we got the freaking pet and Blaze Smith and more. Is that him? Did we just get bro? I actually don't believe it. What is this? We got 3 souvenir boxes. The machinery R8. That's sweet. We don't even get it. We get the tech extinguisher. We can get 2 more items. This is sweet. Oh, let's go. The machinery R8. That's what I'm talking about. Spider-Man's car. Give it the... No way. What is this luck right now? This is... I wish I was just lucky on a day-to-day basis. 15% speed. Okay, we need 1 win to get the next one. And I will take, let's take another speed boost. That's crazy, but is it wings? What did I, where did I just unlock that? Because this is the pet. This pet is 50% better than our best pet. But where? Jump pad? Oh, okay. Blaze Smith. 7% coins, 7% luck, and 7% speed. Yeah, sweet. I got my man, got my boy Iron Smith with me. Wait, Iron Smith, Iron Man. Oh my gosh. I'm literally flying so slow. Are you kidding me? What? Dude, I thought I was gonna be cooking with this. Oh my. Well, maybe one of these pets down there can help me. Ooh, we also need to get a free game pass, so let's go spin that wheel real quick. And here we go. Spin the wheel, 2x coins would literally be so goated. But we get Ultra Luck? I mean, I can't complain about that either. For opening some eggs here, Ultra Luck is sweet. So where is that? Ultra Luck is right here. 99 Robux. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. And with that, let's go crack open one of these. Oh, it's 160 billion. I thought it was 16 billion. Never mind. Ooh, got a bunch of free goodies though. That's some Oh man, bunch of potions. Holy, wait, hold up. How many coins are we gonna get now? I mean, we're still like not climbing very high. 10 billion. Now I have a secret trick up my sleeve. If we're just too cooked, even with this bullet pep and the tech hero and Aquaman, if we're still that cooked, then I got something waiting for us. But let's give this a good effort. Let's give this a good climb. I mean, for crying out loud, we got 2 Iron Mans. We got the Iron Man pet and Iron Man himself right beside me. There's no way we can't get 160 billion coins to open up at least one of those eggs. We slowed to an absolute crawl, but 77 billion. Gotta do that one more time, bro. It's so slow. Why am I so slow? Give me some help out here. Okay, this should do it. This should do it. 160 billion in the bank. Please, this has got to be over a million multiplier, right? This has to be our new best pet. Oh, legendary magic cat. His big old hat has a big old multiplier. Let's go 5 billion. Wait. That from 1 to 4.8, that's crazy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We can get some upgrades here soon. Because I think the best pet I can, like, buy in this world is 4.8 million. And, yeah, that's literally what we just got for free. And that's not even including the final egg. But we're still climbing pretty slow. What's the next upgrade for wings? I think it's in the billions for sure. But just how many billions are we talking about? Oh, enchant. Wait, could I enchant one of my, like, my missile? Okay, like, let's do it. Why not? Random enchant, enchantment chance. We can get speed, luck, win, money, or huge. Oh, plus 5%. Those are tiny enchants. Plus 1% is crazy. I mean, I'll reroll. Oh my gosh. Oh my, 1% speed. What, really, bro? 1% speed? What about next one? What about Iron Man? Give me something. Don't give me the... Yeah! What is that? Is that 3% speed or 3% money? Yeah, 3% money. And then I gotta get something better, bro. I gotta get something better. Oh my... Never mind. Wasting my time out here. Who do they think they are? It's a 29 billion. That's a huge upgrade in speed. Even 130 bits. So we can definitely keep making some progress, but I really wish I got that double coins game pass right about now. All right, another leap of faith leaves us with 500 billion coins. Me and Iron Man doing the jig, doing the dance, which is great because we've got another upgrade. We just went from 2K to 4K total speed, and we're still not to the top. That's the problem. We still haven't even got a single win in this world, man, bro. Taking ages. I mean, we're making progress. We're getting up there, but then I just run out of speed. I get too tired. Iron Man, use your boosters or something, man. Propel me to the top. I think this should be another upgrade, but gamers, this is taking longer than I was expecting. I knew we were gonna be hustling, but we're hustling and bustling and still getting cooked. So I think it might be time to pull out the trick from up my sleeve. But hey, this guy, it's got a heart, man. It's got a little nice heart. Okay, we're still going so slow. There's no way. I can't believe it. All right, I'm hopping down. It's time, gamers. It's time. Oh, I happen to have a main account that's got a lot of goodies, including some really good pets. So this golden dog is a 390 million multiplier, aka like 200 times better than our magic cat. So this makes our demon missile a 1 billion multiplier. Our tech hero is 600 million. So we're going crazy right now. This should be, oh my gosh, it is trillions and trillions of coins. I mean, that's so many wings. That's so many upgrades. Yes, dude. Yes, okay. I know what you're thinking. Quacks, you've already got the best pet. I know, but the best pet isn't actually the best pet. You need other good pets to make the best pet the best pet. And so as we continue to progress, I'll probably keep sending myself better and better pets until we send ourselves the final best pet in the entire game. Yes, we have the most powerful and the strongest pet in the entire game, but I feel like using it right now in world 2 would be crazy, but it'd be so overkill. We've done it in like 20 minutes, and you know, still want it to be a bit of a hustle, bit of a grind, but I also don't want it to take me all a year. So we can get party wings, we can get blue dragon wings. Wait, even still, I mean, that's a huge upgrade from 5 to 12,000 speed, but dang, man, where do they expect all of my, where do they expect all my coins to come from? I don't know. We've got 16 trillion coins, and that's gonna give us a rare black bird. That's okay, only 32 minutes. I kind of knew I was wasting some wins, cooking away my wins, but that's okay, because we hopefully can make it to the top or close to the top of the tower now. Oh my gosh, gamers, this is the top. We've got some wins in the bag. Oh man, I don't even know how many coins. I forgot to get the enchantment crystal, dang it. 64 trillion. Okay, That's pretty sweet. So we know we're at least making it to World 3. We know that's a possibility. Now we could do it a little bit faster with the angel wings. All right. Listen, Tech Hero. I know. We still need to open more of these bad boys, but I can only do that once I've moved on. So let's keep climbing this tower. It's still a little slow, but we're getting there. I think we need, actually, I don't even know how many wins we need. I need to go check that. Okay, wait, there's no enchantment crystals. What's this guy doing? Hey, wake up, brother. Is he? Look who made it to the top of the Empire State Building. Welcome to New York. Adventures everywhere here. Oh, sick. I didn't even know. Wait, what is this? Another souvenir? Okay, we can't afford the second slot. And it's a 7% speed. It's better than what I'm... Oh my gosh. It's better than what I paid to get the tech extinguisher. So we got 5 more wins. Do we need like 50 or something? Is it 80? How do I forget? To go to the next world, we're gonna need a whopping 100 wins. So we gotta do that 8 more times. But by doing so, I think we should get enough coins to get hopefully another wing upgrade. It's probably gonna be what? 400 trillion, 240 trillion for the NOOB cape. My gosh, bro. They're thinking coins growing trees. How do they expect me to afford all this? I guess they're not even giving me any enchant crystals anymore. These guys, man, who do they think they are? You guys can see them. Even with the best pet, another OP pet, and an OP pet that I don't even think is from this world. It's still a grind. It still takes time. And we have like 7 more of these worlds to go. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. But all I know is we're about to move on to the next world, open 10 more of these bad boys, and spin ourselves a new game pass. That hopefully, dude, double coins would be generational, bro. That would literally save me from spending years on this game trying to unlock the Burj Khalifa. Okay, so we're off to Shanghai, China, the Oriental Pearl Tower, and I always like doing a little test. How fast can we go? The answer is not fast at all. Bro, we're inching up this tower. We're only at 100 meters. That's nuts. I mean, 18 trillion. 18 trillion is not even a lot. I know we can unlock a new wing, but oh my gosh. Wait, what? Are we actually cooked? What's the best pet in here? What's the best pet? 31 billion gentleman giraffe. Do I already have that on my actual main account? Okay, well, I don't have that, but I've got a 31 billion other pet that when equipped wait, let's unequip this. Previously, oh, they're not going to update, are they? Yeah, they were like, you know, 1 billion, 2 billion, now they're 80 some billion. We're over 100 billion total pet multiplier. Wait, dude, if I can get 3 pet equips, that actually be, well, no, that wouldn't do anything. Never mind. Let's open the 10 tech heroes first, because if we can keep getting these 5% pets, these OP pets, then heck yeah, man, that's sweet. Come on. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Wait, we got a secret luck boost? Okay, sweet. We also got some more crates, so we can open up all these. And while that's spinning, we can spin this bad boy. 2 wheels at once, double the fun. VIP, double speed, right? Is that double speed when climbing? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Let's go. Heading back to the left, we got, what do we got? An 8% luck machine and 7.2%. So we can get rid of that, get a tiny boost. We also got the cars, so that's a money boost. And then what does this one do again? So this one's just speed, but if we just got the double speed boost, is that actually, I feel like that's, what? Oh no, I didn't buy it. Oh my gosh. I thought we'd already bought it, bro. I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's stay on the ladder and let's buy it at the same time. 149 Robux. Okay. I think we're a little faster. It's hard to tell. If we are, it's barely. But that is so many coins. 5.25Q. Bang. Let's go. We get a red cape and, ooh, almost a flag cape as well. I mean, obviously, we're climbing faster. Oh, maybe we're climbing faster because it'd hop off the ladder. Maybe it wouldn't have worked if we stayed on there. We've also got some luck boost. Wait, only plus 5%? That's crazy. What am I going to do with 5% luck boost? I mean, I'm not even opening eggs, but that's might as well give me no boost at all, man. They're hating. That's crazy. All right, 17Q. We got to make it to the top somehow. And that is going to be just 1 upgrade. All right. Maybe I was maybe I was getting a little too ahead of the game because we're up to 45Q. And oh no, we still don't have the double coins game pass, so that's just gonna be, oh, it's 49. I don't know where that extra little bit came from, but it's probably from my jump pal and my other little boost. Okay, should we take off the speed? We should at least take this one off and put on the coins one, the machinery array. I'll take an extra 6% coins all day, every day, and another wing. Oh, we've run out of stamina again. Bro, this is the 3rd world, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Where's that double coins game pass when you need them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Literally the only other pet I can send that's like above 30 billion is 5.6Q, which is we skipped the trillions. We went straight from billions to quadrillions. And yeah, wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy money. That's crazy. I mean, I needed it. I was literally sitting here complaining 2 seconds ago, and now we're wealthy. We're wealthy beyond our wildest imaginations. We've got the Lord Wings, the Mega Noob Minions. Holy crap. Wait, we just went from the 93,000 speed to over 1 million. Oh man, almost 1 million speed. That's, oh my gosh, that one pet, bro. There's still so many better pets I could send myself, but we don't need them. Don't need them, not now, because we are cruising our way to an easy dub. Now, I think it was probably 1,000 wins to get out of here. I really do want to start spending some wins to unlocking some more souvenir spots. Only 20 wins. Wait, how many do I need? I don't know. 35 AA is holy crap, that's a lot of money. That's 2 more upgrades. Yeah, buddy. The problem is wins are so hard to get. 500? Oh, I gotta do that like 10 more times. The gamers, we're not stopping now. We're not going down without putting up a fight. So let's keep on climbing this tower. Oh, wait. I missed this guy. Security. Whoa, buddy. How'd you get up here? Welcome to Oriental Portal. Thank you for the welcome. No running. Don't care. Not gonna listen to you. Thank you for the sit pouch. I'm running my way to victory, bozo. Got him. And we could snag a chain crystal. So, do we get one every time on this tower? Was it just the first one and the third one? I guess so. We could find out again. I mean, if I can get more chain crystals, if we can get something crazy on our best pet. Nope, and no chain crystals. It's only 1 per tower. Dang it, bro. How am I supposed to get more? They're gatekeeping my crystals. One final jump. Wait. What is this? In a chain crystal? Wait, chance to respawn. Oh, there's a chance to respawn. I definitely didn't read it all the way. I couldn't even take time to read 6 words. And I just said, oh, nope, I'm cooked. Well, we'll take a look at the top of the other tower because that's where we're headed. We're heading to World 3 with our 500 wins. I still need to unlock this souvenir thing, but if I do that, I'll literally be broke and can't afford anything. So let's at least get to World 3 and then focus on getting some upgrades. So we're going to the UK Big Ben Tower. And why is he all the way over there? Also, is this, oh, this is just the tech cure of it. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go. I forgot. Tech cure of it. 10 more of these bad boys. So we can get, I mean, we can just keep getting these pets. Like, there's nothing that stops me. And every pet we get, I might need to actually get more pet equips, but I can only do that if we also get lucky in the wheel spin because, dude, oh my gosh, we're cooking. So we did get the literal best pull on the best thing. That is gnarly. Like, what are the odds of that, bro? I don't know. Now, climbing this tower, honestly, not off to a bad start. I'm used to going slow as a poke on these, but we're still, the only problem is we're not getting a lot of coins. So that's, I mean, that's the name of the game. But to help with that, there is one game pass we could find ourselves getting. No, 3 pet equips. Oh my, bro. You're gonna give me, I don't even need this. That's like the most useless game pass. 10 egg opens is also crazy. Like, how the heck can I even afford to do 10 egg opens in this world? I can go try. The cheapest one is to see how we can't afford 10. Let's auto hatch. Is that going to be 10 eggs? Okay, no, that's just one. I mean, there's triple hatch, but I don't want triple hatch. Can I multi hatch? Whoa, jeez. We got a legendary fire leopard, which is 210 trillion. So not even close to being better than that other pet. Now we could buy wings for 1.2 million. But we already have wings better than that. What? Luckily, though, from grinding the previous tower, we're already in really great shape with the dark energy wings. 3 million speed, hopefully, allows us to zoom up the tower. Now, what's up with these tasks? If you use 5 pets, we get 2 souvenir boxes. Okay, have we got these? Or is it just the tech ones? Maybe it's just the tech ones we keep getting. Yeah, I mean, we're moving right now. We're kind of moving and grooving. And if I stay here long enough, can I make it to the top? I mean, possibly, perchance. I don't know. Let's find out. I want to see if there's a crystal up there. I think the answer is an unfortunate no. We are just 2,000 meters from the top. Wait, I stopped. Wait, what? Did I just break the game? Wait. Did I just find out a cheat code? We just stopped and now it's back. We're back like we didn't. What was? Okay, I'm not going to question it, but I am. What? Okay, free stamina boost. I'll take it. No crystal up here. That's unfortunate. But with those 100 wins, we can go unlock a third souvenir slot. And with this, do we do 6% more coins again? Or no, let's probably do speed. Yeah, let's take a speed boost. Let's actually do all speed. That could be really helpful. There's 1.03 BB for Big Baller. And with our Big Baller cash, oh my gosh, we can just barely upgrade to a 50% more speedy elite stellar wings. How many more wings are there in the game? Oh, there's so many. You gotta believe, gamers. You gotta believe. Oh, what is this? $3 million, a luck boost, and a money boost? Sure. Is this just a money boost potion? Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, we are somewhat in need of financial assistance right now. But why did that happen? I zoomed in and we stopped. Maybe I could do that again. Maybe we could just get infinite stamina. That'd be awesome. Or shoot, man, we don't need to do anything. We, meaning me and Iron Man, he's my buddy, we can fly to the top and scoop up this dub. Hey, wait, where's the guy giving me my free thing? No? I don't get a free souvenir up here? Oh, man, I don't even get any enchantment crystals. They're scamming me over here in the United Kingdom. Wait, bruvs, what are you guys doing out here? Trying to make me leave as fast as I can? Well, I'm already working my way towards that. Don't you worry. What the heck is that? I was just about to remark we've made it to the top. Is that the moon? Why is it so shiny? Oh, no, hey, I'm going back up, man. Let's get these wins. Still no enchantment or anything. But that's all right. That's all right. That's not going to make or break us. But what is getting some new wings. We haven't got some new wings in a little bit. We could spin this on that egg over there. But I know sure as heck, it's not going to be a very good egg, very good pet. This compared to what we have. But from going from 4 to 6 million, that's another 50% speed boost. I think we need 3,000 wins. We need a lot. I mean, it is taking us a while. I mean, again, we're zooming. We're kind of flying up this tower. But we got to do that so many more times. And yeah, if we get another one of these tech hero pets, it literally won't be able to be equipped because I can't get more pet equips. Unless the wheel says so, I'm unable to get more pet equips. And I mean, these pets are fine, but like, I don't want another fire leopard equipped. I need another tech hero secret. We're probably going to be getting some of them, man. Even though we don't have the fastest wings, we've got something even better. A dream. And that dream is to unlock every world. And because of that, we're, I think, about to be halfway done. This took a long time. This one was a grind, gamers. I'm not gonna lie. I know you're thinking, Quacks, you're a bozo. There's no way you got the best pet and you're still struggling. I know I am. I'm thinking the same thing you are. I'm thinking, holy crap, this is an insane grind for having some of the best, actually the best pets and some of the best souvenirs and the best jump pal. Like, what else am I supposed to do, man? The answer is just climb my little heart out, because that's all we could do. We're gonna get the opportunity to get some more tech pets, which is great because now we've got 3,000 wins. Oh, now we got 3,000 wins, and that means opening 10 more of these bad boys, and it also means sending over a new best pet from our main account. This time I might go a little crazy. We might send something pretty OP because we've got just 3 worlds to unlock the ancient Egypt obelisk. That's where we're headed to next. And I think this is the last world that I remember playing when I hopped on last. We can't unlock the feather snowy wings. Not even a chance. But come on, baby. Come on, tech hero event. Wait, what? No. Ah, okay. I thought I was gonna get screwed out of getting some new lucky boxes. Ain't no way, not today. Let's see. Nothing crazy. We get a bunch of souvenir boxes. So again, while these are opening, while our 5 are auto opening, let's go see. We've got a 1 in 7 chance. A 1 in 7 chance for glory. I'll either take double coins or triple pet. Oh my gosh. No, I misspoke. I meant triple, like 3 pets, not triple hatch. Man, I asked for the wrong thing. All right, well, what do we get? What do we get? A whole lot of nothing is what we got. Dang, man. Wait, oh, I can fuse these together. How good is a 60% chance? Oh, it worked. What does that make it though? That makes it, bro, barely better. Oh my gosh. All that for like a 20% boost is criminal. Oh no. Oh wait, we're getting so much money. I didn't even like send a pet over. Wait, oh no, that's AA. No, wait, we're getting no money. I said we're going big, gamers. And going big, we just got ourselves a 1 quintillion pet. I'm trying to see, what are the best pets? Oh, that's a 1. Oh my gosh. Wait, the pet I just got is like good, but I think it's from one of these eggs. I don't even think it's that crazy. Let me just see. We should have a Medusa that we can send over. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. Yeah, bro. Never mind. We're Send it over. Send it over. Wait, weirdly enough, I can't even gift it. What the? I mean, I got some Robux. I'll just buy it, but why can't I gift it? That's weird, no? It literally just doesn't let me from my main account. I grinded all that time and I can't even dang gift it. Okay, but we're not down bad too much just yet. You know what? Screw it, man. We're throwing all of our rules out the window. Whatever it takes to get to the final world, we're doing it. What, did we just get another? Okay, no. All of our pets are now better than Medusa. We can't even equip the Medusa. I need 3 pet equips. Give it pro. Not having triple pet equips or better wings is just so cooked. I mean, this should be pretty good though, no? 26 CC coins. I feel like it. Yeah, I mean, we just bought wings that are 40 million in speed. So that literally, those Robux, that Robux purchase lasted us like 2 minutes. And now we've already beat it. But I guess it's not a bad thing. Just means we're making progress fast. You know, I'll take it. Let's see. That should be, yeah, Fallen Angel, get in the bag. Red Guard, wait, okay. Let's all read this together. The Red Guardian Dragon. It's a dragon. It could be a guardian, but that is not the color red. At least to my eyes. If you all are watching this, you're going Quacks. That's red. You're tripping. Maybe I need to go to the doctor. Maybe we gotta go get our eye checked. But I don't think it is. So this now should allow us. We previously got stuck like halfway up, but maybe we can make it to the top. Like this is always the point where like I think we can. It's like Thomas the Train. I think we can. I think we can. But I don't know. I'm not 100% confident. So we're at this point, gamers, I think we're all on our own. Our main account has helped us out, but I think it's the secret pets. I think if a pet is deemed a secret, then I'm not able to gift it. Wait, let me actually try doing that myself. See, look, I don't even get the option to gift these. I only see these pets, which actually, wait, I can just go get a really good pet from a final world. I'm a genius. Wait, let me keep climbing. I'll be right back. Okay, does this work? Ah, yes. I mean, this is going to be ridiculously OP. The basketball dog. Can I equip this now? Oh my gosh, it already equipped. 14 FF, going from CC to FF. That's skipping. Let's say going from millions to trillions. We're skipping a whole number category. But honestly, bro, at this point, that's fine with me. It doesn't matter. Like, getting the actual base pet to make all of your other pets good is so dang hard. And honestly, I mean, we're gonna cruise past this one. Oh wait, we just skipped. Oh dude, I forgot about the letter E. Oh my gosh, maybe I do need to go to the doctor. I just completely forgot E was a letter. So we went from what, C to D to E to F instantly? Oh my gosh, we're a yin yang dragon. 3 billion speed. Wait, how is that even possible? Oh, all right. I don't think I have to question it this time, gamers. Are we going to make it to the top? The answer is yes. There's no way we're failing this time. We get 500 coins. Is there no... Okay, now they just stopped giving out souvenirs. That guy's got Iron Man 2. My boy. But they stopped handing out souvenirs and they stopped handing out enchant crystals. Man, I'm getting scammed out here. We're also going to get 27 FF. And wait, how many do we need? 15... Isn't it 15,000 wins? Let's double triple check real quick. 17,500. So we have to climb the tower like 40 times. But I mean, I can't. At this point, I'm kind of looking forward to it because we're going to be the fastest guys in the entire lobby. Maybe the entire world. But this is ridiculous. We're climbing this tower like 5 seconds flat. 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe not 5. Maybe 10 seconds. Maybe 10 seconds. I was counting a little slow right there. But these 500 wins turn into 1,000 wins. And wait, did I even ever buy that game pass? What did I even get? I never even bought the triple hatch game pass. I mean, it's only 19 Robux and I definitely don't need it because I also have 10 egg hatches, but if I could just get 3 extra pet equips, you'd be so chilling right now, man. Right here, right before us, gamers, is the final wins we need to move on to the final world. I can't believe we're saying it. But me, my boy Tony Stark over here, we're heading to the final promised land. Wait, is it? No, wait. I think I just lied. I literally think I just lied to all of you guys. I'm so sorry. I think I just gaslit every one of you. I don't even think this is gonna be the final one. Is it? We need 17,000. No, it's not. I think there's another world. Oh my gosh. I was just that's how excited I was to finally have unlocked the final world. But no, we go to the Leaning Tower of Pisa and then we go to the Burj Khalifa. But even then, we aren't going crazy. I mean, we're going fast. Don't get me wrong. What is this? The racer cap? 6.5 BB. What is ours? Oh, 4.7 CC. Wait. What if I go get a crazier pet on my main account? Can I do that? Can I afford that? Well, we're on the main account. We've just got enough to open the second best egg in the whole game. We get the epic beach pig, which is, oh my gosh, 380 CC. Yo, my boy's goated. So now we gift it. Oh, wait, no. Can we? What? Oh, is it because I equipped it? Ah, yep. Now we confirm, and instantly we are getting 100 times more coins. 53 GG. And oh, we were so close to making it to the top. Dang it. Wait, how could I forget? 10 more of these bad boys. We literally use up all of our luck on the first like 10 or 20 of those boxes. Oh my God. Dude, all I want, any of these three. Pet equips, VIP, 2x money. Nothing. We're getting nothing. At least this time I can record it. That's real sweet. Actually buy this thing with a super luck. Oh my gosh. All right, there it is. And with our newfound riches and wealth, how much we have to grind. There's also this 50 billion for 149 Robux right here. But oh my gosh, wait, are we chilling? Wait, 50 billion's crazy. We might need that actually. Well, probably not. I think I could just cheap out and not buy it and be chilling. Because can we make it to the top of this tower? Can we? Yeah, buddy. We're going to go there. We're moving light speed. Leading tower of what? Okay, this tower is not leading. This is the straightest tower of Pisa I've ever laid my eyes on, dude. 2,000 wins turns into 4,000. And I think we need 80,000 to move on. So that's around 20 more completions. And we will probably be able to snag some more winged as well. Gamers, we're gonna do it. We're going to go to the final world. I can't believe it. Let's go doing one final dance, one final jig, because we're upgrading our gear and zooming to the top one more time. Well, actually, that's a lie. Not one more time. Probably more than once, because we're gonna need to go up here, and then we gotta prove to ourselves that we've done it, that we've beat climb and jump tower. We can't just jump up tower. We gotta climb the final one. We can't go all the way to the finish line and not cross it. We gotta do the dang thing. Get our 80,000 wins. Go buy access to the Burj Khalifa and climb it. Now, I literally have no clue how long that's gonna take. It's probably gonna be pretty slow, but I'm hoping that, I mean, oh wait, we get access to the OP pet. So we will have all of these crazy pets. We have access to the Burj Khalifa now. We also have access to the magic cockroach. So this is what I was trying to trade myself and literally couldn't. The game would not let me trade this pet because it's a secret pet. So we have 4 secret pets, and it's not even equipped on my team. But the good thing is, because of all of our other OP pets, we're at least getting something out of it. So, okay, we're not climbing that slow. That's actually pretty crazy. Now, what's also crazy is I feel like we're not getting that many more coins. We went from, from 380 to 1.7. So that's like a 4x, 5x increase. So a good chunk, but not the chunk we need, if you know what I'm saying. I'm really curious if we can afford the final leg. There's no way though, because it's crazy. We can afford some final tech lucky box hatches, and we could do one final wheel spin, which means we're probably going to be getting, wow, whole lot of junk is what, man, that is, we literally cooked up all of our luck, every ounce in the first like 2 or 3 uses of it. But we have 5 more game passes, 1 more spin. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? VIP? Money. Oh man, VIP is not bad. I think we get some money out of that. Well, let's see, do we get a money boost? Game passes plus, wait, what is that? It says walk speed. Oh, plus 20% money. So it's not a double money, but it could have been worse. Could have been worse. We're also 7,000 meters up the tower. We're definitely slowing down. But if I zoom in, I stop auto climbing. That, I think, are we going to the same speed? I don't know. We're still slow. I don't know how I goofed it that one time, but let's just jump off. That's probably going to be another wing, another upgrade or 2. I don't know. 7.6. That we should be chilling. We're going to go from 69 to 97 billion speed. 11 HH is also very possible, so not too down bad. I'm not going to wait. 20 billion speed. That's not even the fastest. And that thing is like so many Robux. Heck no. Okay, now we're zooming. Okay, 14,000 meters. 14,000 is the goal. We've got the best pet, the best secrets, the best everything. Can we make it to the top of the tower? Oh my gosh. We're slowing down, but we're so close. We're at least going to get another pair of wings. And I feel like then, if we don't make it now, which dang, man, I'm going to try. I'm going to keep on climbing. Okay, not me. Me, my boy, Iron Man. No, dude, I see it. I see the slowness creeping in. What the heck? Oh, man, go! Speed up! Slowpoke. No, it's not. It's not happening. But we should snag our final wings. Our final wings that will take us higher than we've ever been before. The velocity care? What the? Velocity core. I was like, what the heck is that? 110 billion speed. We're gonna slow down. That's okay. All we have to do is keep on fighting. Keep on pushing. Because the end is near, gamers. And the end is here, gamers. I can't believe it. I'm crying tears of joy because after so many hours of grinding and after a heck of a lot of Robux spent, we have reached the top of the Burj Khalifa, snagging an enchantment crystal and snagging 20,000 wins. Which, how many for the souvenir is that? Oh my, dude, holy crap, that's expensive. Wait, I didn't even see that down there. Well, it's too late. I'm not spending any more Robux. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Arm Wrestle Simulator, where today we're starting over as a bacon-haired noob with no strength. Because the developers of all people challenged me, Quacks, the professional arm wrestle simulator player, to unlock all 18 worlds in the game as a noob. But they said I could get just one item in the game to help me complete my task. And of course, you guys know what I asked for, the best pet in the game. Yes, this is what we've received, the 170 billion multiplier Goliath Cosmic Mega Techno Warlock, which when equipped, it is huge. Why is this guy so, my gosh, it's massive, bro. It's 170 billion multiplier. All right, we got to keep this guy on the whole time because we've got some worlds to unlock. Oh my gosh, you can hardly see it. 300 trillion strength for just doing a few curls. Okay, I literally have to turn off my pets because I can't see anything. He's so big. But that means we can, of course, cruise through every single boss. Oh, wait, what was that, dude? Whoa, critical strength. What the heck? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played in a few updates. And oh man, this is wicked. This fighting animation 1v1 in the gym rack. Get him out of here. Oh, we got a fox, a 2.6 multiplier. Guys, you think we should equip it? Of course we gotta equip it. I mean, I think it should help out just a little bit compared to our 170 billion multiplier pets. And the champion, the final boss in the school, bro. He's huge. Why did they make bro so big? 625 wins, the magic mage, and we can move on to world number 2. Wait, you need 1.7k. It literally says get 625 wins. I've got that. Oh man, sweet. I think that should be enough. Thank you very much. We can run our butts over here and unlock the second world. Yes, we just have to do this 17 more times until in the teleport area we have all 18 worlds unlocked. Now this is going to be a mammoth of a grind, but I'm glad you guys can join me for the journey. These first few worlds shouldn't be too crazy. Yeah, the rogue AI 113 billion total strength. So luckily we can already beat the final boss in the second world, and by clicking a little faster. Ooh, was that an arm? The evil robot arm. Now there are a lot of different ways we can expand our strength and our skills in this game. There are upgrades like trainers, which, oh wait, where do we roll for trainers? I don't know. Auras, we got no auras, no trainers. Now we can buy these. Okay, for some reason it was glitching, so we can buy them. With 3 million, we can buy the day rainbows. That's 35% total strength. And then in the rewind event, we might need to hop in there to get some pets. I don't know. Daily, I'll take some 10 wins. Awesome. There is a 3.5x training multiplier arm. That's actually crazy. That's so good. And then these arms give us fighting strength. So we just opened all of them, and that gives us 17% strength. So what that means is right now, if we take this off, we've got 600 trillion strength. We put it on. Wait, it made me worse. What? How is that making me worse? Or is it backwards? Oh no, it's just backwards. It's glitch. It's like, how in the world am I putting on this arm and I'm somehow worse than I was before? So we get 600 trillion strength. We have this on. We need 10 million wins. Okay, again, it says we need 10 million. I've got 5 million, but then it says we need 9 million. Bro, this game does not know how to add and subtract. All right, now 33 million should, yeah, easily get us to world number 3. Now, we're no stranger to this world. We have been here more times than I can count. So we know what to expect in here. Whoa, 54 QA? What? We only need 1.9 QA to, wait, bro, we're already at 1.9 QA. That's not rebirth. We haven't even rebirth. Should we do it? Let's do it, gamers. Every time we rebirth, we get a little bit more strength gain. So it's going to cost us 200,000 wins, and we're going to get 180% boost, 195% boost, all the way up to a 315% boost. 225 QA, bro. The strength gains are crazy. Wait, clan. World 3 to unlock clans. Brother, this is World 3. Hello? The beach is World 3. Okay, all right. Just a little bugged. Where's that aura, though? How do I... Oh, trainers. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Trainers. We've got 3 trainer crates. So I think every minute we're in the game, we unlock 1 more. So this is totally new to me as well. This whole trainer feature. We get a bacon-haired newbie. Yes, sir, we do. So if we go over to upgrades and to trainers, this gives us a few different boosts. We have the homeless man, which is 15% strength, 8% luck, and 10% wins. So all across the board, just a little bit more boost. But we got to stop training. We got to start winning, man. We need 30 billion. What? I mean, the good thing is I feel like auto fight is so much faster now than it used to be. 18 billion wins. What? Wait. We should have unlocked it. Yeah, we're fighting so fast now. Holy crap. They sped everything up like times 10. And we're actually in the nuclear bunker. So World 4. At this rate, gamers, we'll be done in 30 minutes. But I know that's not how this works. First worlds are always easier. And when we auto train 6.8 QI, which means, yes, we can already smash through the Mutant King. We are just cruising through all this. We don't really have any items. No, nothing, man. The developers, they messed up, bro. They gave me a pet that was way too strong. Really, they gave me 170 billion multiple pet, thinking we weren't gonna crush the game. The developers, man, who's gonna teach them a lesson? I guess it's gotta be me. Okay, I can't even see what's going on. There we go. The Mutant King, he's out of here, bozo. Wait, how many wins did we need? Does that say 1.2 QA? Dude, we've got 792 QA. Why? How? Okay, wait. What about the codes? How could I forget? Every update in Armageddon Simulator, they release codes that are super OP. This code bankers 24 hours of a 3x boost. And that way, there's a 2x event, and there's a 2x week, and I have a 3x boost, and the best pet in the game. Oh, we're cooking. So that 3x boost actually applies to wins and strength. So we can just beat the mammoth. How much do we need? 500 QI. Dude, hello? This is gonna be the fastest noob to bro I've ever done. Wait, that was it. 1 win is 500 QA. This used to take 100 wins to beat the mammoth. Okay, again, I understand. We've got the best pet. He's insane. He's goated. But like, what? We're demolishing this game. I can't believe it. This is world 6. I mean, they told me I just had to unlock all 18 worlds. This is a third of the way through. This is 33% done. Oh, I've never had this much power before. I've never felt this strong. Okay, we have to train a little bit, but that shouldn't be... Oh, actually, slowing down a little bit. That's with all of our boosts, the 3x. Oh, nuh-uh. I forgot about the arm. That boosts up to 166 QI per rep. And then do we have any other arm crates? Oh my gosh, we do. These are at a minimum 300% strength boost. Give me some good. Give me the rare one. 10%, I'll take that. 420% boost. Nice. And heading back to our arms, to show you guys, we've got 2.6 SX strength. Chuck this bad boy on. Do a little bit of training. We're to 13 SX, dude. Udzal, you look scary. You look tough. You gotta wait. He's got a skull in the middle of his chest. That is so scary. But he's no match for the big bacon hair Quacks. Come on, gamers. Come on. Do they really think they could outsmart me? No way. Not today. Wait, okay, 50 SP is a lot of wins, though. That's a lot of wins. I think it is time to be resourceful once again and go find some more codes. Okay, I'm just spamming in all of the codes, hoping I can get some wins potions, but it doesn't seem to be working. No! What happened to the codes? Oh, this isn't good. I don't have a double wins boost. Wait, aren't there... Where's the... 3 wins potions. This would be huge. In 16 minutes, we get potions that double our wins. Oh, okay. Free moon egg. That's the blurriest pet I've ever seen. But it's a 55x, which again, I don't think in the grand scheme of things is really helping us out a whole lot. I was just trying to get some wins, bro. We've got some more crates. Maybe I go give the trainers another whirl, see if we can get some wins. Let's see. Nope. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that's a big upgrade. 15% wins boost. Thank you, delivery guy. Now it's just time to sit here and grind this one out. Actually, before we grind out a bunch of wins, how many do we actually need? Because I've been getting lied to recently. I don't know if I trust the developers. 50 SP. Okay, we actually need 50 SP. All right. Dang it. Time to sit back and relax and get some wins. It has been so long. Maybe 10, 20 minutes. And, we just barely did it. Whoa, how did I do? Whoa. War machine. Hold up. Wait a minute. What the heck is this? This is the weirdest. Okay, that's the weirdest rolling I've ever seen. Okay, so maybe if I need to go AFK, do some chores, walk the dog, go touch some grass, you know, maybe we just leave this rolling and farm some auras. I like that idea. 1 in 32 ice. Opening auras grants XP to level up, boosting your luck. Interesting. So our aura, 32% strength, 22% luck, and 10% training speed. Now, we don't, is this all? Okay, it's all the same. Strength, training speed, luck. We don't really need luck because I'm not really gonna be opening a lot of eggs per se. I did notice we got 1 diamond key, which the worst arm gives us a 560% boost, which, okay, we're gonna get something a little better, but not amazing. That is still fantastic to have a 570% strength arm and a 3.5x evil robot arm. I mean, you can't really ask for more. And our ice aura is making us look pretty sick. There you go, gamers. Space Center is here. Now, this is where things usually not take a turn for the worse, but they start to slow down a little bit. We're going to chuck on the evil robot arm. We're going to have every strength boost we have. We got the trainer, we got the aura, we got, of course, the pet equipped, and we need, if I recall correctly, 2.1 SP. Space Dog, why are you so strong, brother? You don't even look strong. You looking weird, honestly. He looks kind of weird. I don't know how he's so freaking strong. And like all of these pets, they're not really gonna do us a whole lot. Now, one superpower of this cosmic mega techno warlock is this pet also becomes 410% strong as our best pet. So because it is our best pet, I wonder if it'll even get a strength boost, or if I should find a way to get some best friend pets on the team, or teams or pets that are similar. Something else I completely forgot about, because there's just so many things nowadays to upgrade. Like our trail, we need to get a big upgrade in that. We've got 51 SP. We can get a 320% total strength boost. So now we're up to 174 SX, and we can rebirth. I don't know. Okay, we can get a good chunk of rebirths because now we're up to 1,000% boost, and we're up to 1,100% boost. It keeps going. It keeps going to 1,500%. My gosh. And we're about out of 1,600% boost. And if we equip this, okay, yeah, we can get to world 8 without having to do a single super rebirth. But if you guys know Armor Simulator, you know we're gonna have to start grinding these out here ASAP, because the super rebirths is a necessary evil. It's not fun to do, but if you want to unlock every world, you just need these boosts. These rebirth upgrades are so OP, and super rebirthing resets everything. We go all the way back to world 1. We lose all of our progress, but we get a permanent 100% base multiplier. And then if you do that twice, you get 200%, 300%, and you could end up getting like a 3,000 or 4,000% boost with training strength, and that is crucial. That is like absolutely necessary. So I want to get to world 8 real quick. We're in world 7. If we can get to world 8 with no super rebirths and just this pet, that's pretty good if you ask me. And just like that, 2 SP strength, which means with the boost, we're up to 13 SP. And Space Dog, Robo Doggo, you can wag your tail all you want, buddy, but you're getting smoked. You're getting cooked. You're yesterday's news, buddy. Wait, why am I standing on the table? Wait, are we seeing this? I'm literally, is this regulation? Gamers, I don't know if this is allowed, but they're counting them. I'm winning. I'm standing on the table. That might be an unfair advantage. But either way, we're crushing this Space Dog. Just need to get 150 octillion wins, and it'll be on to the Roman Empire world. Oh, dog, you've had your last bone? I don't know, ate your last bone? What do dogs do? I don't know. They just vibe all day. And keep vibing here in World 7, Space Dog, because we're moving on to world number 8, the Roman Empire, which this, honestly, is probably one of my favorite worlds design-wise. It's just so sick. It's honestly so peaceful. I'm not saying I want to go back to the Roman Empire. I'm just saying it's kind of a vibe. Now, this is where, never mind. I was gonna say, this is where the rubber meets the road, where things get tough. But in a crazy turn of events, it's not even that tough. 24.3 SP. Now, there are some tricks up our sleeve we're gonna be implementing later that don't require any Robux. Maybe some friends boost, maybe some strength boost. So there is ways in which we can continue to get a ton of strength. And are we using this barbell? We are using this barbell. So we would need, with all of our boost, let's see, we have another arm crate, and this is so clutch. Like the fact we're able to keep opening these. Just don't give me the worst one. Don't give me the worst one. Whew, that's actually so good. 620%. That's so much better than I was expecting. It's an even bigger boost. We're up to 18 SP. And sometimes you don't actually need the amount of strength they tell you. If we super click, Okay, that's doing nothing. We just got destroyed by Mr. Undead Sparta. All right. Back to training we go. But yeah, at this point, getting more rebirths isn't really worth it. Getting a better trail is probably worth it. That's a nice little boost. What other upgrades we got? We got ice. We can go over here and try to get more auras, get a better crate. Yeah, because we've got some golden crates. Hold up, trainer. Let's go to World 3. We've got one of these gold crates, which gives us a 25% boost, which, okay, didn't really do much. And then 17 starter crates. Just give me something good, man. And the results are we've got 3 delivery guys. I think I'm gonna go test my luck over in the void again. And if you haven't picked up, we're still training. The further we get in the game, the bigger world boost we have, but we're still using the same barbell from world number 8. So that's a little trick as well. If you're ever trying to do something in a different world in Arma Simulator, auto training is free. Teleporting has been free for a little while. So you can auto train with the best method in that world, and then you can just go and do whatever you're doing. So can we aura? Oh my gosh, we can AFK aura and get strength. This is the best thing ever. Okay, I'm gonna do this around 20 or so minutes, build up a strength boost, try to get a better aura, and also keep farming some strength, because this is awesome little wombo combo right here. It's been 30 minutes, which means not only should we hopefully have a new best aura, but we should have a ton of strength waiting for us. Oh my gosh, check that out. Jeez, that is insanity. Okay, let me go back to the Roman Empire, and then we can see our best aura is, oh, what? That makes no sense. I've got 26 1 in 64s, but at no point did I get anything back. I've rolled like 1,000 of these. What? Okay, I'm starting to think something's a little fishy, something's a little rigged with that one. I don't know what's going on. We got some wins potions, which is good because now, oh no, should we back out now? Actually, are these 30-minute potions? I think they are. Let's just beat the undead Sparta enough times to unlock. Oh shoot, never mind. No, we have to defeat this guy like a few hundred times. Uh-oh. All right, looks like this is where we're gonna start our super. What the? I just punched him in his head. What was that? This is where we start our super rebirth grind because we need so many wins. I'm not gonna do it. We need to start super rebirthing. We need to start building up this strength boost. And so time to get busy with the super rebirths. Oh, that's always fun, isn't it? Right back where we started. Level 0 noob. Whoa. We've knocked out around, I think it's 10 or 15 super rebirths. And I kind of forgot that everything is such like a seamless process, meaning it's all the same. Like that's the reason I hate this. That's why I said it's a necessary evil, because you have to do that. You have to do this, but it's the same over and over. It's beat the final boss, teleport to the next world. Wait, what are we gonna do next? We're gonna beat the final boss, and then after this, we're gonna teleport to the next world. That world being the bunker. Beat the boss one more time. Rebirth and the super rebirth. But the funny thing is, it's such a process that I actually recorded a little macro, a little script. I haven't even been touching my keyboard or mouse the whole last minute. You've all been bamboozled. I've been getting my computer to do it for me. So I guess now we just sit back, relax, get some super rebirths, and keep repeating the process until we've, I don't know, got a ton. And man, what a grind that was. Well, I guess I was the one grinding, but still took a long time to get 46 super rebirths. But now we have a base multiplier of 40%. That's a 27x strength multiplier. It's pretty good. Now you would expect me to go train and continue unlocking worlds, which I was informed there's 19 worlds, not 18. I was saying there's 18. There's 19 worlds. Oh, we're so cooked. But I want to go explore this rewind event for a little, because we're at the point where we need some extra help, whether that's an arm or if that's upgrades or whatever. We need some additional help. So this rewind event, I am not a stranger to. We're already max strength. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that works for me. Usually these events have something that's just really OP. I mean, that's actually where this pet came from. This pet is from the rewind event, so somewhere in here. But I want to see a free pet, a free detective egg, a mobster egg. I don't know if any of these. Oh, dude, holy crap! A playtime. If we can get a pet wearable, 320% free pet wearable would be nuts. That would make our pet 3 times stronger, which obviously we want. So we need 25,000 cash to go to the bank. It doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot in here. Oh my gosh, wait. I get a best friend pet. Hey, how do I defeat you? Rose Falcone. Did we just defeat this guy? We got, what do we get? A Blissful Dominus? Oh, wait, is it nothing? It's not, oh, man. Oh, wait, it's a best friend 8. Oh, my gosh. If you don't know why this is such a big deal, this pet will always be 160% strong as our best pet. Our best pet is 170 billion, so we basically just got a second 170 billion multiplier pet for free. Oh, that is wicked. That's exactly what we wanted. Just get everything else from the playtime daily rewards, because at this point, I'll take every little bit of help I can get. These pets are cool, but we just don't really need it. Okay, man, I can't even multi-open. We just need best friend pets. So we need 25,000 cash to move on, which really shouldn't take too much longer. All right, that should be enough cash. 30,000 into the bank. Does it take it away though? Or do I get to keep my money? I get to keep my money, which is good because I feel like I need it for the wheel spin. I know people were saying there's an arm somewhere in here. Toughest man in the bank, Tycoon Tony. Okay, I don't want Tycoon Tony. I want OP loot. Yeah, buddy. Top hat, 5 million. I mean, that's a lot of money, but I guess it's good to know we could buy that if we need to. Nothing behind Tony, trust me. Oh, there is something behind here. Evil Cashman. This is what we were looking for. Okay, so we gotta keep grinding strength, which, considering we have like no pets in this event, is a pretty, we got a few pets, but nothing crazy. These guys, wow, actually still really easy to beat, but we should probably start cracking open some of these eggs because the money boss cat is a 5x multiplier. We only have a few pet equips, so we could probably make a pretty okay team. Wait, oh, this pet has an event multiplier. I just can't see what it is. That's why I'm getting so much strength. Okay, I was like, how am I already getting so much strength from this? Now, I've also got 1,000 tokens, which I don't know. Wait, wait. Why are these so cheap? Wait, that says 10. Is that a glitch? I can't buy any game passes because these are tokens. Why does it say 5 Robux? Wait, that is 5 Robux. What? Since when did these get so cheap? Holy crap. Dude, these are 5 Robux. Since when did everything go on a fire sale? What the heck? Okay, we can actually buy this with tokens. That's pretty sweet. Best friend? No. Tokens? All right, sick. I don't know where I'm getting all these tokens from. How about this? Tokens? No. No! Oh my gosh, no, dude. If I had 50 Robux, we would have a 31x multiplier arm. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm getting trolled out here. And fun enough, I think punching bags is actually the best way to get strength in this world. So gonna keep on grinding for a little bit. We could spend some of our rebirth tokens on an extra pet equip. It is 15. You know what? I'll spend one on walk speed and extra luck and enchant luck, but 15 for a +1 pet equip seems a bit steep if you ask me. And we should be able to beat Tycoon Tony, right? Oh no, he's got 250 million power. Since when? What about Sir Richington? We can beat this guy. All right, sweet. 4,500 cash. Ooh, that's so much. I wonder how much that wheel spin is back there. How do I even unlock that again? I gotta go find that out real quick. I mean, getting 5 mil cash would take a while, but probably might be faster than the other stuff. Okay, we need 350 mil grip strength. Oh, okay, so we were training hand strength, but we need 350 mil to be able to break this open. Time to get 350 mil. And there is 350 million strength. We can smash through this and see it's $100. Wait, where do I get these? Where do I get these from? I mean, there's a really good pet. Someone told me there was an arm back here. I don't really want these if they're, I mean, 1 in 10,000 is crazy. Maybe fighting Evil Tony gives me money. I can't even beat him. Do I want to find out though? We were kind of close to beating him. Is there like an arm I can buy though? Oh, how about now? Can we beat him? Give me some crits. Yeah, buddy. We got 1 evil cash. And what was it? 10 for 1 wheel spin? Oh, that's tough for me to want to do that. Because there's the mega money boss, but I don't really need that. Maybe cool, but there's no shot I ever get. I don't need the mobster Dominus. But let me do some quick math and see. I think there is an arm. It's just really rare to show in here. So let me see how long it take to get 5 million rewind cash, because beating Evil Tony or Tycoon Tony, we can do it now, and we get 5,000 cash. Whoa, what's in the vault key? I mean, we have a vault key. Let's go use it. I'm just trying to figure out, is there anything I'm I'm punching the guy in the face. That's a little brutal if you ask me, because we can use this vault key to, whoa, build ATM, find the hammer in the sewers. What? There's rewind strength in there and egg look. So it's little multipliers we can get, it seems like a little tycoon. But I'd rather just save up 5 million, which we'd have to beat the boss 1,000 times. But that might not take too long. I don't know. It looks like it takes us about an hour and a half of grinding. But I'm telling you, if we get a 350% multiplier boost plus our new best friend pet, like, that is exactly what we need to make us absolutely OP. So I think we gotta do it, gamers. I think we just gotta grind this one out. I mean, I'm not grinding again. We're AFKing. AFK this one out. Try to get the 5 million cash to buy this pet wearable because we have no wearables and even our items. Our items are okay for training speed boost, and this is some more training speed. But oh, maybe we can go get a new trainer. A new best trainer would be pretty wicked back in the main game. Oh, I forgot. I've got literally no strength at all. This is wicked. All right, back in World 3. Here we go. More trainers. Wait, I need World 4. I've already got them unlocked. Come on, man. Sweet. Here we go. I'm hoping we get something good. I mean, I think our best is like a... Oh, let's go. Wait. I don't even care. That's sick. 1 in 100. Bro, finally pulling out some good luck here. This goes from 25 to 50% strength boost and 24% wins. Yes, that is sweet. Oh, there's also a rewind trail. Didn't even realize that. Wow, that is crazy. Might as well keep on opening them. Do we have any of the other ones? I don't know. Well, I will take that big time. We're gonna head back to the event world, get 5 million cash, and then get back to grinding here soon, trying to unlock all 19 worlds. Would you look at that, gamers? Look who's got 6 million cash. It's me, Mr. Bacon-haired Noob. The developers, they said we couldn't do it, but we're doing it. Tycoon top hat, yes sir. Let's go back to the main game. It doesn't really matter what world we're in. We just need to compare how much strength we're getting. So with this random setup with these pets, we actually need to unequip these, because if this is truly, where is it? A best friend. I don't know why that's not being equipped. Wait, what? I'm confused. This is always 160% as strong as our best pet, but it literally is not working. This should be, it's giving us like the tiniest gain ever. What? Dude, I'm getting scammed. It literally is not, it's not doing what it should. Okay, whatever. Well, Tycoon Top Hat, please work. All right, at least that works. We did that, dude. That's a huge, that's like almost like a 5x strength boost. What the heck? Okay, so sick. That is very well appreciated, very much appreciated. So with all of these ridiculous strength boosts, let's get back to grinding and making some progress to get through these worlds, especially with all of our rebirths now and our super rebirths. We actually haven't done any rebirths. Let's just make a little bit more progress before we start super rebirthing, because in this world, when we auto train, I mean, I remember it took us a little bit of time previously, and now, whoa, we are crushing it, dude. Crushing it, I tell you. All right. Progress has been going good, I see. And there we have it. Little overkill, I'll be honest. But sometimes you just gotta assert your dominance. Oh, wait, I'm running. Mr. Space Dog, this isn't fair. What? Why am I stuck running? That's kind of funny, aside from the constant L's. Luckily, we are chilling, because that was the quickest 1 SP I've ever gotten. Now we're up to 8 SP. And wait, we don't even have a trail, right? Or not a good one. 15 SP right about here. 350% strength. Woo! We are cooking. Going crazy on them. We have no medals, which that could definitely be a long-term play to get some more strength. But we just got to beat Mr. Space Doggy Dog right now to get back to World 8, then get back to World 9 and get to World 10. And keep on moving. Mr. Space Dog, it's been good seeing you on our quick little pit stop over to the World 8, because yet again, we're back training, we're back grinding, and this time, oh my gosh. Ooh, we've also got a platinum arm, and this is a minimum 600%, not guaranteed to be better. That's like 5% better. It doesn't really count, but still making progress. All right, where are we with our trainers? We got any? 14. Dang, I might go crack some of those. Wait, 2 mythic crates? Oh, cracking those open ASAP. Because now we've got a tiny chance to get, oh my gosh, 100,000% trainer luck. That is crazy. Mythic luck? Wow, nice, dude. Nice. We get literally 2 of the most garbage things ever. Awesome. I mean, I guess we got a zombie, which is a little better, but I don't want a little better. I want a whole lot better. Speaking of which, we can go from a 315 to 385% boost. And after us training and equipping our best arm, the Buff Radiant, we are able to crush the Undead Sparta. Move on to World 9 for the first time ever. Let's go. And to speed things up, because this is going to take a while, we definitely need to chuck on some wins potions. We should have a few. Yeah, we've got 4 at the moment. Ooh, plus 150% wins boost. I'll save that. I'll save that. Yeah, we need 1.5D. That's going to take a while. There we go. 2.3D wins, which means... Does this mean we're halfway there? Because world 9, if there's 19 worlds, I guess so, bro. There's so many worlds in this dang game. Now, chucking back on the strength arm, we need 373 SP. Now, we are basically, somehow we're getting 1 SP. Oh, maybe that's because, wait, we haven't even, oh my gosh, look at this dude. Forgets to rebirth. Gonna go from like a 2,000% boost to... We could super rebirth. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it to a... We maxed it out. 44.65%. That gave us a nice... I think we're getting like 200 SX or something. Now we're getting 324 SX. Yeah, basically double the amount of strength. We're getting absolute unit right there. Now just checking out the trails. Very, very, very small increase. And we can start working on some of these metals because if we beat the magma troll 750 times, then we get the curler 2 metal, which is a 1.2x upgrade, right? Yeah, 1.2x. But what about, there was a metal here. And what is this? We need to beat the undead. Ooh, 200 more times. And we get a 20% strength boost because it's what? Gripper 2. Could be worth it. Could be worth it. But we're making enough progress now. I mean, if we chuck on this, we are able to actually beat this boss. So I don't feel like we need to go too crazy just yet. And what, we need 1 TDC wins? Bruh, how many wins is this? Oh my gosh. I forgot about the... It's just wait. Huh? Oh, I took off my arm. Okay, that was real confusing. I was like, there's no way I just spent all this time and it's gonna glitch out like that. We have a new arm crates. We do. I mean, we could also maybe make a golden arm here soon, which is where you combine 5 of the same arm to get a 50% boost. So let me actually see with the diamond. We open up all of these. We could maybe get a golden buff alien. Let's go chance it. Let's head back to the space gym. I think this is where the golden machine is. Yes, the golden machine is here. So we can take a chance, 60% chance for a 50% boost. We fail. Another chance? Yes! Okay, our luck isn't that garbage. So now it's an 840% boost. We've got almost 1 octillion strength, making us 1 absolute unit. So now we should be able to crush the evil overseer and get an idea of how many times we need to beat him. Oh my gosh. Wait, TDC, we have to beat this guy like 300 times. That's without a wins potion, and we're definitely going to need a wins potion. Let's chuck on the wins potion too, and then get some more. We've also managed to get a full strength boost. And the cool thing is, even if we back out and join back, we'll still get our timed strength boost. And I'm wondering, is this going to go to like a 3x weekend in 3 hours? I hope we don't lose that. That would be real unfortunate. But yeah, we're still going to have to beat this guy well over 100 and something times to go to world number 10, which is crazy, bro. It just takes so long. It's been about an hour. And let's see, do we better have enough wins, right? Okay, no. Let's click it through, click it out, click it. Dude, hello. Oh my gosh, it took ages. Oh my gosh, we're still halfway there. It's been an hour. Oh my gosh. I have no winner pets. I have no winner pets. This is so dumb. Oh my gosh, I focused so much on getting strength. I didn't focus at all on getting any winner pets. If you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, winner is an enchant where the higher the enchant is, the more wins boost a pet will give you. Also, I'm realizing that this icy elephant is always 135% strong as our best pet. That could be nuts, bro. We're gonna get one in 33 seconds. I don't even care about, I just want, that would be an insane enchant. There's a 10% chance we get one of those, which we get one of these every 16 minutes, so I'd have to be really locked in. But we can just enchant hopefully a random pet. Yeah, the diamond cat, whatever. Winner, 5% more wins. We use rebirth, but luckily we've got like an infinite amount of those. Winner 2 gives us 10% more wins, but we're not after that. We're after winner 4s or 5s. They are much rarer, but when you spot them, 30% more wins. So if I get 3 of those pets, just 3, and we would be chilling, bro. We would be been done by now. Oh my gosh. We get an icy dog, which is the worst one, and yeah, we're not going to use that. So anything winner 4, we're going to save. Anything not winner 4, yeah, we're also gonna have to keep rebirthing, and we're gonna lose our strength again, which is unfortunate, but getting the strength back isn't really the hard part, and we should be able to max it out, yeah, so easily. So winner 4s and 5s, here we come. I'll tell you what, man, it is not a fun process to grind out these pets. It is always so much harder and longer a process than you think it'd be. So I guess our strength team is what, this? Got strength, and then of course we got wins, which we can just type in winner. We got a winner 5, we got a winner 4, and another 5. So I think that's 110% boost, which basically doubles our wins. We gotta go get strength again before we can even think about fighting that boss, but hopefully this time it won't take nearly as long. Just like that, gamers, we are back, actually technically stronger than we were before. So without any wins potions, we are going to be getting, let's get some crits in there, 327 in. Wait, that's weird. Like that's how much we were getting before. Oh, we don't have our wins team on that. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, that is a clear and obvious oversight. Also, I did the math wrong. I thought we were gonna have to beat this boss 100 times. No, we're gonna have to beat this boss 1,000 times. I just didn't really realize that. But now that we're getting 687 in wins. Wait, beat them. Oh my God, I would have had this. Beat the magma troll 750 times. How many wins do we get for beating this guy? Because I gotta start getting some more multipliers. We're getting 330 in. Ooh, yeah, no. We're just gonna have to go back to defeating this guy. Because we're already over halfway there, and I think we should better move on to the next world if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 1.3D, that is huge. That's just so much more wins. Let's go. After many hours, we are able to hopefully move on to world number 10. It's me, the Overseer, 1v1 about 1,000 times, and we've got like nothing to show for it. But we do have 2.6 TDC wins, which is good for a few reasons. Obviously, we've made it to World 10, which is another great milestone achievement. But I also want to see, let's put on our strength team real quick, and then let's put on our arm. Is this the best thing to get strength in this world? I mean, we're going up in strength pretty fast. How about grips though? Because this is 67 SX, this is only 33 SX, but we definitely haven't unlocked all of them. Yeah, should we? Let's take a little chance, see if we can unlock all of these grips. But what is the strength of the final boss? 2.4 octillion? Wait, we're almost there. We're like halfway there already. That's so crazy. Okay, sick. Now, it's still a 2x strength event, but now we have a 3x strength weakened. We did lose our strength boost, unfortunately, but we got some more wins potions, and we're definitely going to be needing those. And we're about to unlock the final grip. I'm just so curious. Is it going to be... Oh, shoot. That might be better. Yeah, that's definitely better. Let me go find the dumbbells, make sure we are repping the max strength. Sometimes ooh, yeah. Glad I made that change, because this is definitely around 15% stronger. Oh, shoot. We don't even have our aura on. Firefighter's still good. Our training arm is still there. Wait a second. I forgot I equipped my hat as well. Oh my gosh, we're cooking. I was like, I feel like we're getting less strength, but something wasn't added up, so I just didn't mention it. But wow, let's go. What trail do we have on? We'll use 750 D wins to get the demonic fury. That's another like pretty big boost. And so if we go over here and chuck on our 840% buff toxic arm, we can beat the brute killer, absolutely smack him. Let's get some crit hits going on. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Hello? Thank you. 96.5 D wins. So we need 50 TDC, which that would mean beating the boss 500 times, but that's without our winner team. And oh my gosh, I folded once again. How have I forgot this? I was like, man, I definitely need more than 3 pet equips, but I don't really know how to get them. Well, I can get like 2 or 3 pet equips for free by just opening pets in the game, bro. I'm so close to just spending 50 Robux to get that Mafia glove, I swear. But oh my gosh, so that means we could have even more winner pets, get wins even faster, progress faster. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the spawn and start opening up some eggs, because if we get 50, I think it's 50 unique pets. Where's the index? Ah, over here. It should show us the rewards. Yeah, we need 11 more pets for another +1 pet equip, but there's so many pets in the game, and we haven't opened like hardly any of these eggs. Oh my gosh, let's go. Okay, we didn't get a notification location, but now we've gone from 3 to 4 pet equips entirely free. So that is a huge help. This does mean we will need to grind super rebirth, or not super rebirths, just rebirths again to enchant more pets, but that's so totally worth it if that means we get more winner abilities. So now you just gotta keep going through all the worlds and keep opening eggs and keep getting free pet equips. Let's go. Not just 1, but 2 extra pet equips for a total of 6 pet equips, which means we're heading back to the lab, back to the spaceship, back to the enchantment table to get some more winner pets. If we can get a full team of winner 4s and 5s, that will be massive, huge for us. It will probably take a little bit, but I'm not one to shy away from grinding, so let's get to... Wait, I don't even... Oh my gosh, I never even rebirthed. Dude, I was also missing out. Okay, well, I guess that's a good thing because I just realized I never even rebirthed. Okay, I was missing so many strength boosts in World 10. My gosh. With this final winner 5 T-Rex, we can actually max out our rebirths again. That was a huge blunder because we're probably missing another double energy boost, maybe, or strength, maybe even more than that. Go back to the Magic Forest, keep training, and our winner team now consists of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 OP pets. We don't care about that right now. We need to get some strength, so using our hand grippers, we're getting... Dude, almost 1 SP. Oh my gosh, how did I blunder that so badly earlier? Yeah, this is crazy. We're getting so much strength. And again, this is like our raw strength numbers. I also might want to go try to get a new aura soon because I still feel like this is just crazy, the fact I have 26 of these and like nothing else. All right, let's chuck on the winds team. Let's chuck on a winds potion and then let's go fighting, gamers. This could be huge. Well, it's not gonna be huge this time because we didn't put our dang arm on, man. There's so many things you gotta equip and unequip and change. Oh wait, do we have a new arms crate? 22 radioactive. It's 1300%. That's the minimum. Oh my gosh. What's our 2000%? 2000%. We have 13 octillion. Where did this strength come from? Gamers, we're a Himothy. Okay, we're getting 618D, and that's with, let me just double check this with the winner team. As long as I'm not doing my math incredibly incorrect, it seems like we're not. We should only just have, yeah, to beat this guy around 80 or 90 more times. Previously, my math was horribly wrong, and we beat him 1,000 times. So this time, I think we're actually good to just beat him like 100 times or around there. So let's go see real quick. Yeah, 5 TDC already. We need 50. So just a few more minutes and we'll be moving on to world number 11. Let's go, gamers. 55 TDC. That was a quick short stop in world 10 because we're in world number, let me just check. World 11, the snowy peaks. We've still got many worlds to go. But let's check on our strength team and our strength arm. We're getting 2.5 SP per rep. Let's just make sure again. I feel like I gotta do this every single time. Double check we're rocking like the best everything. Small, tiny upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. We need 26 octillion strength, but literally with a 2000% buff, we're already there. We're gonna keep training a bit to get stronger, but we need for wins to add here 1 QT. Ooh, that could be steep. That could put us in trouble, gamers. Let me just do a quick little recon fight against the glaciator to see if, are we screwed? Are we cooked? Are we good? We can hardly beat him in the first place. Ooh, we don't have our team on. We don't have our team on. 2.4 TDC. That is with a winds potion. Let's put on our winds team and then go again for another fight because hopefully that could be like 7 TDC. I mean, we're gonna have to beat him at well over 100 times, I'm betting. Yeah, it's 8 TDC, so we have to beat this guy like 125 times. We're beating him way too slow right now, so we're gonna keep on training, and I'm actually gonna try out some different training methods because I literally don't even know what the best method is anymore. So strength team, you know, let's check on a chocolate donut as well and a dragon fruit. These gives us a slight little boost. And let's quickly go see if we can get a new trainer as well. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, I guess. We'll only open the really godly crates, which literally don't seem to work at all, bro. I like the old trainer system so much better than whatever this is. Oh, I lied. Oh my God. I just I just lied because that's a 70% strength boost. More wins, more luck, everything. Dude, never mind. This is goated. This new trainer system is the best. Wow, where did that come from? Oh my gosh. Oh, and hands happen to be better again. And here we go. 100 fights is all it takes for absolutely smoking the Glaciator. Get this noob out of here. Dang it, I forgot to put on my wins team. And it looks like with our wins team, we're actually getting like a 3x boost, which is awesome. So that is why having winner pets is so dang helpful. But yeah, 1 QT wins, and then we'll be in World 12. Just a few more worlds to go after that till we're at that World 19. Let's go. This should do it, gamers. 1.2 QT wins. We went above and beyond because that's just how we do things around here. Oh, I forgot about this world. The Dusty Tavern. Now, I think things... Oh, yeah, that's a... Wait, I was gonna say, that's a big jump. I guess it is a big jump. We need to triple our strength now. I'm curious. Dang it. These medals are free to get, but you get gems every few minutes, it seems like. And we only have 500 medals, so we're kind of cooked. Is there an arm in here? A 4,000% arm. 5% chance of getting it? Wait, 25 crystals. How many crystals? 1.5 in. Oh my gosh, that actually might make sense for me to grind that. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, so this world could also provide some big dubs, if you know what I'm saying. We're getting 7.9 SP with the barbell. This seems to be a pretty small one though. Nope, it is the max out one. So 7.9 SP, 10.8 SP. That's a big jump. Yeah, we're making huge progress, like 0.1 strength every rep. That's sweet. So when we chuck this on, okay, nice. Yeah, we're making big gains out here. I like it. All right, now we can go ahead and take on the final boss, Mr. Lizard, in this world, but I still want to see how possible it is for us to get that 4,000% arm, because that would be just so wicked. Okay, so we got to check on our wins team. We don't have a wins potion on just yet, but we need, I think it's 50 QT to get out of this world, and that's 68 TDC. So that's quite a lot of wins. Dang it, bro. Dang it, man. I'm tired of sitting here trying to get these dang wins, even with all the boosts we currently have. We do have an ice key, which this is a guaranteed 3,000% arm. They just keep getting better. 33, 50%, 1.3 in. Oh my gosh, we're cooking, bro. If I could just get better training multiplier arm, it'd be so over. Like, this would be 31x multiplier. We'd be getting 10 times as much strength. Oh man, this should be enough. Yes, 2 in strength. Oh my gosh, that means we could take on the unlucky miner. He's only got 1 in strength. And yo, we're getting cooked right now, but we're gonna get how many crystals? One crystal. How many is this to open? Is it 25? One wheel spin is 25, and there's a 5% chance. So we'd have to beat this guy, oh my gosh, an absurd amount of times. I don't think it's actually that big of a deal, considering we just got a 3,000 arm. This would take us so long, bro. This would take us ages. And I think we could benefit from it. I mean, there is 165% pet boost. Actually, probably not, considering we wouldn't get the Topaz Dragon. That's 1 in 3,000. The miner strength as well. I mean, we could do it, but it's not needed because we just got this arm that's already amazing, and we're probably going to keep getting better and better arms. So yeah, I'm not stressing too much. I think I'm actually just gonna chuck on the winner team and use another wins potion to see how close we are to getting to World 13, gamers. Okay, that's 137 TTC, which means we have to beat this boss 350 times. God dang, it's just so slow. Just me and the winds, bro. We're struggling out here. I kid you not, like an hour later, I think we can move on to World 13. Okay, that didn't probably need to be an hour, but 100 QT wins. That's the main thing slowing me down, is it's not even the strength. Wait, this is World 13's the Lost Kingdom. I think there's a chance. Oh, we got another ice key. That's our 3,000% arm. I wonder which one. Can we get the... Oh, we're so close to a 4,000%. That'd have been insane. Okay, so in here, I think the strength... Wait, no, they keep nerfing it. We could already beat this guy. What? How many wins do we need to escape this? Probably, wait, that's the return. Where's the escape? 200 QT. We're halfway there. Okay, but never mind. I was gonna say getting the wins has been the slowest and hardest part, but we're about to get 686 TDC. Is that basically 1 QT in itself? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Let's put on another wins potion just to double check. I think we might be out of here in like a few minutes. Like maybe not a few minutes, but like 10, 20 minutes. Oh Oh my gosh, we are cruising. This is crazy. I know they made it easier. I just have a feeling when we get to world like 15 or 16, we're just gonna get hit with a brick wall. Maybe that's world 17 and 18. I don't know, but so far, world 13, we're chilling, still moving and grooving, which means world 14 any moment. And there we have it, 200 QT wins. Again, at any moment, I'm just expecting to be met with a realization that we're gonna have to get a bajillion strength somehow. I'm already getting my arms and my team ready because I know we're gonna have to start farming some strength, and that's pretty good strength farming right there because these guys, wait, 1.3 in. Wait, I might not actually be cooked. This is crazy. I truly thought we were going to encounter like, I mean, these bosses in the past were so strong, but with every new update, they usually nerf them a little bit. And since this game's been out for like 2 years now, looks like the developers have actually made it a little too easy for me, man. I can't believe it. I mean, I know having the best pet doesn't really count as free to play, but aside from that, you know, having the best pet in the entire game, no Robux or spent yet. And again, who knows what's gonna happen in the final 5 worlds or final 4 worlds. But if we go and chuck on this arm, we can already beat the orc. So let's go see. I don't know how many wins we're expected to get. 1 QD. So we're already 20% of the way there. There's the Vault Goblin, which I just want an arm. If I can get a better strength training arm, we're gonna be so chilling. This merchant, you got one, buddy? Nope, he does not. Got 15 gold bars for, nope, not doing that. So what, we need 1 QD wins, and after punch this guy in the face, we get 20 QT. That's a ton, right? Yeah, we just have to beat this guy 40 times. It's somehow getting easier. I don't believe this. Oh man, I also forgot we haven't bought any trails. I don't want to go too crazy from 560 to 593. Really, bro? That's it? Oh my gosh. I think we've done it, gamers. We're on a generational run. I was kind of hating, saying that this is gonna take ages, but actually I think we're just going crazy right now. 1.7 QD absolutely smash out of the park once again, and we're on to the Heavenly Island. Now this world, again, every time I go, this is where it gets tough, but maybe it actually does get tough here. 34 in. That is pretty tough, but we do in each world get access to a bigger world boost, better items, and more of a multiplier. So we're getting 75.1 SP, actually make that 262 SP. So if we look at our raw strength going up by like 3 octane at a time, are we forgetting anything? Still, the fact we have no medals is crazy. On my main account, we've got something like a 9x multiplier boost. So not having any of those is very unfortunate. I'm just trying to make sure we're not missing out on something, because this could be where things, like I said, really actually this time start to slow down, because we need how many QD wins to move on? 5 QD. Actually, not that much. But now it's the strength part that's starting to slow me down. And again, we can equip some items that give me slightly more strength, but not a ton. What's up with these arms? They're radioactive. Is that good? No, these are not good. Dang it. Now up to 303 SP. And if we go equip this arm, that is 6.5. And so still making good headway, and we still will be able to beat this boss. But I kind of want to go test my hand at getting a new aura. That is something we haven't messed with in such a long while. But honestly, I'm not even sure if it's worth it. Is our luck better? We have level 4, so our luck should be good. But the fact we've only rolled a 1 in 64 just feels criminal. Like, I don't understand how that's happened. Yeah, only 1 in 6. Like, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. So we're gonna AFK train. We're gonna roll some auras and hope we get something better, because I don't know how we rolled 1,000 and our best is 1 in 64, bro. The math ain't mathin'. All right, checking in. Let's stop auto rolling. I hope I've been paying attention, but I'm not super close. We're level 4. We just rolled so wait. Oh, we got a better aura. Sick. 1 in 120. Wait, 1 in 100. Okay, this is crazy. I can't read. 1 in 250. I don't know why I was struggling so much. So previously getting 111 SP. Now we're getting 120. So that's a pretty good boost. And obviously when we teleport to the island, we get an even bigger boost. Now let's go see. Put on the 33-50% arm, and we can almost, right? Is this, it's 34. Oh my gosh. Never mind, we're still kind of cooked, bro. Oh wait, yeah, it's because I was training the wrong thing again. There's no way. We're training so much faster. Why didn't I check that out? Oh man, because if we train biceps, wait. Oh, it's auto training the slow one. Yeah, because the hand grips are so much faster. Okay, all right. Never mind. We're chilling. We'll be at 34 in no time. Okay, we've just like doubled our strength. Yeah, 47 in. Let's get to business, gamers. Wait, this guy's 21 in strength. Can we beat him still? Wait, why are we? Okay, those crits were nice. 102.7 QT. What do we need again? We don't have our wind seam on. Do we have a wind's potion on? Oh my gosh, without the crits, we're kind of screwed. Maybe we need to train a little more strength. 5 QT. Okay, that's actually, dude, that's not bad at all because oh my gosh, we don't even have a double wind's potion on. We're kind of burning through these, but that's okay. We're near the end anyways. Okay, I think we've done it. More strength, more wins, more everything has been achieved. And one final win should put us 11 QT. Oh, we are so back. Now, this is where it probably gets a little weird because we've left the realm of wins. We are no longer getting wins. We are getting Rift Stars when we win matches. And Rift Stars are really hard to get. Wait, to escape the Rift, just beat the Lightbringer. That's it? Oh, wait, how much strength does he have? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, we found the brick wall, gamers. I was mentioning we're gonna reach a point where we're just kind of cooked. That is this point. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Knuckle strength goes crazy though. That's not even the VIP punching bag. Now, we've gone all the way up to this point. It has been like 12 or 13, maybe 14 hours of grinding. No Robux spent. I know we spent like 2 tokens. But gamers, we have entered a new territory where I have to 1000x my strength to move on to the next world. Now, I don't know about you guys, but it's going to take me a few hours, maybe a day to do that. That is ridiculous because if we put this on now, we've got 84. I mean, we're getting strength. That's not the problem. The problem is we need so much strength. And so, gamers, I said I wanted to see if we can make it to World 19, and we're not letting some wimpy Lightbringer boss stop us from reaching World 19. So it's time. Like I said, we've been Robux free throughout this point, but I've been staring at this Mafia glove the whole time, bro. Staring at it, dead in its face. And I need it, bro. I need more strength. Now, the good thing is I don't think we need to spend a lot of Robux to actually get what we're after, because now we're going to go from 1.5 octillion to 13 octillion just from one arm, bro. One arm. That is generational strength. Here, wait, let's go auto train our knuckles real quick. Okay. That is crazy. That is insane. So we've got that unlocked, but then there's this, like 29 Robux. What the heck is this? It's double everything. It's double all the strength, which is amazing. But then the VIP pack, 189 Robux. It makes it so we can beat bosses faster. And we unlocked this VIP punching bag, which is triple strength. So now we're getting 30 octillion per punch. If we go check this out, we're already at half a D, I don't know, half a D strength, sure. But with the VIP pass, we can be there a whole lot faster. I'm just shocked that everything is like so cheap. And what I really want to see is if we can buy 10 of these nature eggs for 20 Robux. This will be 300 Robux spent. If these pets are actually always as good as they say they are, then we should be chilling to the point where we can equip a few and get a massive boost. We don't even need specific pets. We just need any of these pets. Forest frog, dolphins. If we equip best, wait, it doesn't work still. See, this is why I'm so confused, because this is a 170 billion multiplier pet, and these pets are always supposed to be 140% as strong as our best pet. So if this is 170 billion, okay, we can finally see if this is 170 billion, why isn't this also 170 billion? I truly don't get it. I mean, that was a huge jump right here. Wait, let's unequip these, because what happens if we unequip these? Like, honestly, bro, nothing. The strength gain does not change at all, which is so weird. I don't know how that doesn't change. Okay, what are we at now for total strength? 3D. So we're definitely making moves, making progress. But wow, I thought that was going to be the fix to our problem. These 140% pets, because that doesn't make any sense. Again, 170 billion. These should all be like well over 100 billion multiplier pets. Same thing with the best friend. Like, that's why I knew something was wrong, because the best friend wasn't properly working. Weird, man. Weird. Anything else in the store that can help us? Auto click during fights would be crazy OP. Again, we've got all these double power things. And that might be it, because I don't think, I mean, we can get more pet equips, but even then, like, the pets don't really seem to be doing a whole lot. It was really just the arm. And if there was a way for me to get a better aura, that would be awesome, or a better trainer. There might be something in here. Here, we'll do one more of the endless bundle packs, but I kind of thought we'd be more chilling. Okay, so there's Zeus. And I don't know who Zeus is or what he does, but I have to take this chance of spending 200 Robux and praying that he can actually provide me a big old boost here, because everything else seems to be pretty bad. Do we have any other upgrades? As far as trails go, since we're not even using our wings anymore, we can get this. That is a pretty big boost. And then, is he a trainer? Ooh, 205% strength boost. Okay, that is wicked. That's what I'm talking about. Anything else? I mean, bro, we've got the wins. We've got the boost. We got 2x, 3x, 4x, 10x. Like, I'm going as hard as in the paint as I can. We're definitely going to get out of world, what, 16, I think? But world 17, like, how much longer does this keep going? Now, this should be it. 31.60 versus the Lightbringer. That should be a dub in the books. Oh my gosh. Crit? Can we crit hit punch this guy's head? We get 1k rift stars. Wait, that's it, right? It just said defeat the Lightbringer, which we did. We don't need rift stars. We can just leave. What's this? Defeat the corrupt guest. How much is this? Oh, 1.2 TDC. No, that's so cooked, dude. Even with a 30x. Here, let's equip best, and then let's auto train everything. So we're gonna get 600 octillion. Jeez. And then we're gonna get 1 in. Wait, what the heck? I train my hands 1 in, and then biceps is, there's no biceps in here. Okay, I think Knuckles is, yeah, Knuckles is definitely faster. It's a little glitchy, but it's always been a little glitchy, but I think we're still chilling, bro. We're like at the final frontier. Can we just punch a little bit faster, bro? I just equipped like whatever we've got. This is 15% training speed. This is no, that's player speed. I don't want that. This is 15% strength for 20 minutes. What else do I got? What else do I got? Anything? Do we got any better arms? Bro, we're so close because this is world 17. There's 2 more to go. Let's see, gamers. 33x. We are up to 646.2 D strength. Getting good, just not where we need to be. Oh, man. Oh, buddy, we are close. 1.3 TDC. We need 1.2. Can we pull it out of the bag? Where's the crits? There's the crits. Is this even doing anything? Not really. You gotta like go back and forth. It's so weird. Or the headbutts go crazy. Dude, I just have to beat him once. We're so close. Yes, we made him. We beat the corrupt guest. You know what that means? World 18. Holy moly, gamers. This one, though, I hope you're not cooked. What do we have? 1.3 TDC. Oh, my God. 81.2. How do I even train? What even is the training method? Wait, I'm getting significantly less strength. What the heck? Oh, that would explain it. Oh my gosh, we're only getting like, okay, it is like 4 times as much, but we have to get 60, 80x the strength. Dude, I think we might actually fall short today. No, the literal only way I see myself being able to beat this boss and get 81 TDC, because again, right now we've got what? 1.4. It would have to be using pets and arms from my main account. Everything we've got, I mean, we did also spend some Robux, which I feel like it's kind of against the rules that I was setting myself. Even then, this wouldn't have been possible. I don't know what's up with these pets because these should, like, theoretically, this is 170 billion. I don't know where this strength is going, why we're not getting a ton of strength. Like, none of this is making sense anymore. How good are these grippers? Oh, those are really good. But like, it just doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'll give it a little bit and see how much strength we can get, but dude, I don't know, man. We might be cooked. Okay, yeah, no, we're cooked. This could happen, but it would require another 6-10 hours of AFK. So the answer to the developers, yes, I could have done it, but I genuinely think the game is broken. Unless I am misunderstanding pets and the multipliers, and I don't think I'm misunderstanding a thing because I'm like 1,000 hours deep into this game. Then something is goofed up at somewhere, and I can't get the dang strength, man. I can't get strong enough. So the developers, you've won this time, but I'll come back for revenge. Today we're starting over as a level 1 noob in arm wrestling simulator to see if it's possible to unlock every single world in the game, as well as see how many OP upgrades we can manage to unlock. Now, of course, we're not doing this without a little help from my main account over here, which we can see all of my crazy stats. But this, you might be able to see it already. This is the pet we're going to be using, the Mega Octo Nightfall pet. It's an exclusive. Okay, this is a launch list. It's exclusive, pristine, cosmetic, slimy, shiny Mega Octo Nightfall pet with a lucky 9 multiplier. It's always 450% as strong as our best pet, but it has a base multiplier of 215 billion. So that's what we're going to be using today on this account with literally no pets. I think we can probably progress pretty far. So let's get the trade going. And yes, I would love to accept the offer of 1 Mega Octo Nightfall, which I'm also realizing only 2 of these exist in the entire world. So I'm happy to be the proud owner of one of these. And And we are good to go, gamers. Our one and only pet gives us a 215 billion multiplier. Let's make sure we lock it so we don't delete it. And it is huge. Okay, I also can't see my face anymore. It's just a big old mask is what it looks like. So we'll have to turn it off for now and say goodbye to the main account, as we've got to take this journey by ourselves. So I've noticed one thing. Our strength boost above my head has catapulted from an 800% boost to a whopping 6.7 QA. That's pretty sweet. That's a big boost. So if we just get out our barbell and start training. Whoa, the animation's different. It's a counter now. That's pretty fancy. Well, we've already got 1 quadrillion strength, or just about. So we'll do this for this world. Just go through all the bosses and beat them one by one. Hit a little. Oh my! Is this arm wrestling, or is this fighting simulator? I just punched him in the head. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Jeez! Oh my gosh! Since when did this get so aggressive? Why am I so angry? I mean, look at me. I got a smile on my face. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy with the best pet. I don't need to be punching people. I don't mind fighting them, but don't need to go crazy. All right, we got 34 wins to our name. Not a whole lot, but I'm sure once we start beating the final boss in this world, we need only 625 wins to get out of here, which I think is exactly how many wins the champion will give us. And so we can turn on auto fight and look at these 2 great free pets. I mean, technically they do help us. It's not by a whole lot, but wait, you need 1.7k. That is not what that says. Okay, well, here, let's just get a few more wins. It's not a big deal because the auto fight is pretty ridiculously fast. And so we should be able to skedaddle our way onto the space gym. And a cool thing about Armor Simulator is I think a while back they actually made the teleport game pass free, so that way we can teleport willy-nilly wherever you want to go. And there's also an event going on, the Octo Games event, which usually means pretty OP rewards and pets, and I'm sure we'll be checking that out in just a moment. But we do need to fight any of these bosses that give a reward like a free arm. We need to make sure we take advantage of that, because although we have the best pet in the game, we don't have the best items. So this Space Warrior arm is going to be much appreciated. I'm hoping it gives some sort of a 3x training boost. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm talking about. What about you, Mr. Rogue Guy? What do you give me, man? Something pretty crazy, I hope. The evil robot arm with a 3.5x boost, because when we check out our profile, you can see all of the different ways to become OP. There's of course titles, which we can earn by getting wins, or where's the yeah, it's these over here. No, that's by defeating bosses. Here is it from getting wins. So we already have the Zenith title, which is a 5% boost, and there's a few other ones. There's eggs, there's like luck boost, training boost. Apparently there's a ducky title, and I feel like, hey, I feel like I should have that one, you know, being a duck and all. But then there's auras and there's trails, which we can use our wins. We have 2 million wins, so we can buy that trail. No trainers. There's just a lot of ways to get strong. So having OP pet is awesome, but we need to keep pushing. I think we've got to beat this boss till we have 20 million wins. Maybe they lowered it. Let me see. What do we need to get out of here? 10 million. Is it actually 10 million? Wait, I need 9 million. What is going on? These requirements make no sense. All right, 15 million. That definitely gets us to the beach where we can start trying to get some of these other OP multipliers, like the trainers. We have 1 trainer crate, which isn't going to give us a whole lot of boost. I mean, we get a homeless man. That's I'm assuming he's not a very good boost. He doesn't probably give a whole lot of an upgrade. He gives us a 15% strength boost, 8% luck, and 10% wins boost. You know, man, that's not bad. Trainer, he could be worse. Auras, no, I think that machine is in World 6, if I'm not mistaken. But let's get to training. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, we still have strength 4 days, so we don't really need to worry about that. What I do need to make sure I claim is in these free gifts, there are luck potions. And there's also a that strength arm isn't very good, but this wins potion and these void potions could be great to help us get wins faster, which I know is usually a bottleneck. We've also got a key for a silver crate. Now this is going to give us fighting strength. Over here is where we'll be able to make our actual fighting strength better, because there's 2 types of arms. There is an arm that gets you more strength when you train, and if we chuck this arm on, then we're just 75% stronger. So we can go back to fighting the Kraken. We can 1v1 him. We can give him a little punch maybe, or not. We get 20 billion wins. We need only 30 billion to get out of here. Oh shoot, we can get out of here. Sweet, let's go do that. Nuclear bunker. I mean, hey, we're flying through it. We're currently in world number 4. At this rate, I think there's like almost 20 worlds in the game. So in this rate, we'll be done in an hour. But it's not, I'm just here to give you guys a heads up. It's not gonna take an hour. It's gonna take a little bit longer than an hour. But so far we haven't rebirthed, no super rebirths, which we will have to do here shortly, and I'm ready for that, but definitely want to get some double wins before we embark on that journey. Wait, I haven't used any codes. Oh my gosh, wait, what codes are there? Okay, apparently code Glass Bridge is a code for 3x. 3x that boost for 48 hours. So that's not 3x strength. That's 3x strength and 3x wins for 2 days. And there's a 2x event strength and a 2x weaken boost. So we can't stop getting stronger, man. It's too easy around here. Can we move on? Oh my gosh, World 5, the Dino World. I remember when I first played Armor Simulator like years ago and this world came out. Oh no, this was the final world at one point. And it took me like days to get here. It took me about 9 minutes flat to get here this time. We've got the mammoth. We don't even need the train, bro. I could just auto fight, sit back, relax, you know, kick my feet up because we are big chilling. But I am curious. I don't even know how many wins we need. Oh, that's it. Yep, we can move on. Jeez, bro. World 6. Okay, now this is where we unlock some auras. And I can't remember if the auras are good or worth it. I don't think so, but World 6 is definitely where we're going to start slowing down because now I think hand grips are the best, but we need 1.5 total SX strength. Oh, wait, but we have the 3x training boost. Sweet. Anything else? No. If we can get some gold or diamond crates, that would be really awesome. Let's make sure we snag our rewards. A free egg with a pet that's terrible. And yeah, let's probably use some of these wins to rebirth, which that's a 500% strength boost, 600%, and a 1000% strength boost. So now it takes us just a few curls of the gripper and we can beat the final boss in World 6. But before we move on, I want to check out this aura machine, bro. I'm a fan of farming some aura, you know. I don't mind if I do. Oh, buddy, this is slow. Okay, water, is that good? So opening auras grants XP to level up, boosting our luck. So I guess the more we roll, the better aura we get. And then, yeah, what is this? 16% strength boost. I mean, hey, I don't mind sitting here and just seeing what we get for a few minutes. We're already in World 6, so worst case is we just get some better auras and level up and go back and rebirth to become OP. Like, there we go, an ice aura. I'm sure that's pretty good. Okay, I might have spent a little too much time AFK, and I doom scored a little on TikTok. I'll be honest, but we now have that much in aura. Ooh, 1 in 4,000. I missed that. That's insane. We're literally on fire, bro. I farmed so much aura. We're on fire. So that is a massive boost. And with that, what do we need? 50 SP wins. Jeez. We should probably go put on our fighting arm as well, and maybe we can get some nice keys. Wow, that's actually going to take a lot of wins. I wonder if we have any wins potions, huh? Ooh, in a few minutes, we got some. Yeah, let's put on the right arm for the job. And then actually, I mean, getting into World 7 doesn't really do us any good. I think we're probably better off just getting this out of the way, super rebirthing. Now, for the OGs, you guys know what's about to happen, but earlier we were rebirthing, which resets your strength using wins, but you get a better strength boost. With super rebirthing, you reset everything. We go all the way back. It's like we never beat any of the bosses. We keep our pets and our upgrades, but that's it. Now, the importance of super rebirthing is there's these upgrades. Every super rebirth, you get one of these stars. So we could either buy pet equips or we can buy, you know, pet storage. I'm not really doing it for that. I would take like one free pet equip and then, yeah, that's basically it. But with our pet, I mean, all we got to do is train and then auto fight. That's not too big of a deal. Then we can go teleport to the space gym because one win with a 3x boost will do it. And then we don't even need to train. We can just beat the rogue AI. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, you might have to beat him. Yeah, 2 times. That's unfortunate. That's why I really want these wins potions. And then once we've got those wins, we can head to the beach, train for just a second, auto fight the Kraken, and just like that, we'll be able to do some more super rebirths because I believe we need like 50 or like billions of wins for the next one. Yeah, so we can do some more super rebirths. And if you're wondering how many times we have to do this, 40 is the amount of times we gotta do this. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But it's just what you gotta do because every time we super rebirth, we get a permanent strength boost that we can then build upon, which is super OP. So here goes nothing, gamers. Let's go get like a bajillion super rebirths. Things have been going good. We're about to defeat the Mutant King for, I don't know, the 1 bajillionth time. And we're left with a whopping 49 super rebirths, giving us a base boost of 2,860%. That's a 28 times strength boost. And now when we do our regular wins, that's a 35 times boost. And then we can bring it all the way up to 40 times boost and then keep going higher. So I will figure out later if an extra pet equip is worth it. But for now, with all of our strength boosts secured in the bag and hopefully maybe some crates. No, that's definitely the next thing we need to work on, is just getting more crates on us. But geez, 9.5 SX in this world that is crazy, bro. Let's get back to the grind, and we also should probably leave and rejoin. That way we can start getting some wins potions again. Or actually, before doing that, let's actually head to the Octo Games event, because this is the thing that would change my mind if it's worth it or not to get an extra pet equip slot. Because wait, is this hourly? Yes, every hour. Okay, we're gonna be grinding. And what is this? A player walrus. I don't even know what the heck that is. 50 million? My dude, it doesn't even have there's nothing on it. That's crazy. Ron Banana, what else can we get? We can get strength training potions, guard eggs, octo training potions, a VIP mask. Oh my gosh, that would make our pet crazy. Okay, we gotta grind for 12 hours. We gotta grind overnight. No problem. But usually there's like wheel spins, or this is an octo pack. 40 times arm. A 40 times arm? Okay, that is next level. But maybe for the next few minutes, we play this event. It's obviously a Squid Game event that right now, I mean, we're crushing. I don't know what boost we have, but we are able to beat the final boss already. I don't know what I did, but we're just goated. We're just the best armor simulator player of all time. Gotta punch him upside the head. We can already go to the next world. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's go. All right. Now we're struggling a little bit, but maybe is there a wheel spin? I don't see. There's a pet egg. Is there anything else? Oh, there's a key right here. What does that key go to? It's gotta go to something. Let me see. Oh, it's probably from this, the 1.9x. Let me use our coins. We just open one at a time. And love the egg opening animation. There's a mega front man. Oh my gosh. I wonder what the odds are of getting that fella. Probably 1 in a bajillion. Okay, with a few pets, albeit probably not great pets. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. We're doing about 1 million per rep, and we need only 38 million to defeat this guy. So we just need to get 25,000 won. Ooh, unlock the stairs to defeat the game finalists. Huh? Okay, there's something in there. I need to find out what's behind these doors, because if there's some like really crazy rewards, or like a best friend pet, or like some sort of mega pet. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can beat the gold front man. Come on, man. I believe. Let's do some crit hits. Yeah, punch him on the head. Hit him upside the head. Hit him upside the head. Let's go. Bang! Wait, only 2.6k won. All right, well, let's get some more. We also got a key of some sort. And our training arm isn't effective in this world. Pretty much nothing is, unfortunately. We did get some gold keys, which we can just rip these open really quickly. So our best arm is now a 350% buff frozen legendary. So that is hugely helpful. Not really in this world, but just in general. Yeah, whoa, there's some more. It said we have to beat who is it? The game finalist? The game finalist. Wait, we can beat him. Wait, okay, that's really quick and easy. I'm the villain, duh. Okay, guys, I don't know. You didn't have to say to me like I'm dumb, but we have unlocked this secret little area, which I don't know what's hiding inside. Some clocks. Weird. Whoa. Hidden merchant. This is what I wanted to see. A lucky 6 enchantment. A cookie, which is pet XP. Starfruit wins potion. Hey, I'll take some wins potions. I actually need those. 10% fighting strength. That's good to know. For 10 minutes. Not the best, but it does refresh. Anything else? Ooh, are these bosses? Whoa. Do we get anything for defeating them? I don't know. Oh, a spin, a wheel spin. Get me up there. That's exactly what I was looking for. I was hoping to find. Okay, that's the wrong way. How the heck do I go up here? Yes, we go up here. And back over here is the spin. So this contains a 1 in 1,000 guard mask. This contains an octo training potion. This is pet XP. A regular training potion, 1 in 250 is kind of crazy though. Not the best rewards, But this, it's 1 in 20,000. Like, I was really just looking for like a mega pet or something, but I think it might be a little too hard to get. What the heck is that guy? How do I get over here? What is this? Guard tower, an octo guard medal, training potion. We don't have any keys. I think for now, we're not down bad enough to really grind this, but the pass is very nice. It just sucks. If we can get like a mega pet, oh, that'd be so good. I'm actually curious. So maybe there's something left in the final world. Let me just defeat this guy enough times to see what's waiting for us in the next area. Okay, that should seal the deal. I guess we'll just catch one more dub real quick. All right, 28,000 won, which gets us to the glass bridge. Is there 425 coins per egg will give us the Octo Dragon. Now, there is a chance I can get like a Mega Octo Evil thing in here. The best pet. Oh, wait. This is a best friend 8. Wait, this is... this is huge. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Wait, where did I get this guy from? The square guard. Best friend 8. If you don't know, this pet is now better than this pet because of the way it works. I think best friend 8 is always like 160% as good as your best pet. So now this is like a 300 billion multiplier pet. Oh, that's amazing. That's all I was looking for. And we could still have a chance of getting the pet boost thing from the past. Is it from, no, not from this season pass. I mean, there is a season pass, but I'm not sure. I mean, this would be pretty crazy. Is there anything else that's worth it for free? Probably not. But we need 4.5 billion strength to get out of here. Jeez, that's a bit crazy. Wait, what happens if I cross this? Can we just... okay, well... oh, shoot! Wait. I didn't realize this was actually gonna break. Oh my gosh, it's the wrong one. Oh my gosh, wait. Goated. I don't know how I passed that. Evil player 456 35 billion, but there's a glass fortune wheel. What do we got here? 1 in 20,000 mega corrupt glass Goliath pet. Oh my gosh. Oh, buddy. A 35 times training arm, but we need 5 tickets for one of these. Let me guess. Every time we defeat this player, we'll get 1 ticket. Does it get stronger though? I don't know. Basically, there's a lot of ways for us to get stronger, which is good. But I think for now, I want to just grind the main game. And then once we hit a roadblock, we can come back. And especially once we are in here for 12 hours, we'll get this 310% pet boost, which makes our pet 4 times stronger, which is amazing. But for now, we're back here just defeating the regular old bosses. We can chuck on, or we already had the buff frozen arm on. We're over here crushing Mr. Udzal, and I think we should have, yeah, a few more wins potions, which is great. I also wanted to go see, oh, wait, I should be able to see in here, right? Yeah, so we've got some gold crates, which give us more luck in World 3 when trying to get some trainers, because that is currently an area we are struggling with. Oh my gosh, I forgot about our aura. How? We have 2.5 SP, so let's cop this. 300% strength boost? You betcha, man. You betcha. Not our aura, our trail. There is a chance we can get this, and once we unlock more worlds, we'll have a better chance of getting better trainers. But let me see. Oh, 125. That, I mean, it's not the best thing ever, but it's better than a homeless guy. And we're all out, but that is a small increase from, wait, do we even have them equipped? I guess so. 15% to 30%. Basically everything was just doubled, so I will take that. We have no medals, which sucks because there are literally so many in the game, but most of them we just can't get anymore. And interestingly enough, I don't know how, but we've got access to this Space Center. Okay, so let me make sure all of our best pets are equipped. Or let me show you the power of a best friend pet. We're getting 6.3 SX. Let's put on this. Let's unequip this guy, put on this fella, and that is 23 SX. With this one extra best friend pet, that's a 4 times strength boost because he's that much stronger. I'm telling you, if I can just find a way to get some more best friend pets, it's going to be absolutely game over. But how much do we need? 2.1 SP strength, so almost already kind of there, which is awesome. Really just hoping to see, oh no, actually when we chuck this on, we are there, 9.3 SP. I'm really just hoping we can get some better arm crates here soon. We're definitely lacking a little bit in that department, I can tell you. But Mr. Space Dog, I met you before. It's probably not the last time I'm gonna beat you. Under no match for the bald-headed Quacks. Oh, we just got our first diamond key. Sweet. Oh, another one. I'll show you why that's a big deal, because the arms we can get in this are at worst a 560% and at best a 900%. Now, it would be pretty... Wait, I don't even see it. Oh, I have 3. Okay, maybe it's just glitching. Do we have anything else? Do we have any golds? Platinums? No, no platinums. Okay, we managed to get a 570% buff alien arm, which now gives us 14.5 SP. Can we... All right, I guess the win requirements don't matter. They don't make sense anymore, as we are on to the Roman world. So chuck back on our training multiplier boost, and we're getting pretty strong pretty quick. Now, most of these worlds have been significantly nerfed from when they originally launched. I think this guy originally was like octillion or something crazy, but we should be able to beat him here in just a moment. I'm trying to think. Teams, mounts. Oh, wait. Does code Quack still work? Quack, yes. Yes! Code Quack still works. How did I forget about that? Shout out. 30,000 of these exist. Shout out all the goats who redeemed the Quacks pet. It is mountable as well, so we can ride around as me, as Quacks. And I can't even see myself anymore, so maybe we'll take that off, but I completely forgot about it. No wearables, any items. There's so much. This game's been out for so long. You just got to go through all the motions and make sure you've got all the boosts. Yeah, the season. We have like no progress on the quests right now. This is very, very unfortunate. Yeah, let's snag a slightly better trail. And then with that in our arm, we are able to... Oh, we can destroy the undead Sparta, right? This is the final boss. And I wonder how many wins it actually wants us to get. 7.5 in. It wants us to get 1.5D, brother. Huh? Do we have a double wins potion now? We have a double wins and a 3x wins boost. Okay, we don't need it. I guess we don't actually need all of the wins. So we are currently in World 9, about halfway through the game. Ooh, the magma merchant. This is with tickets, right? So this is with tickets. We only have 250 tickets, but we might be able to secure this, which isn't the best thing, but we're just trying to get... Whoa, molten trainers. Select a trainer and boost it by... How do I do that? How many trainers do I need for a molten one? It multiplies it with a 1.5x boost. That's awesome. Huh. Maybe I'll have to go back and just start farming some trainers, but still the best way to get strength is with this method with a big old bicep curler. And yeah, things just slow down. Not a ton, given that again we have a 500% arms boost. I didn't check the crates. I don't think we've got any more. No. But yeah, this is where we kind of have to sit back, relax. I might actually just get a few rebirths because it's still cheapish. And that is, wow, that was an extra 600%. I will take it. But the main thing that would help would be a better arm. I just don't know where to get arms from, to be honest. I mean, I know one place, and it's back in this area, the glass bridge. It's a 1 in 750 chance when we equip best. Yeah, I guess we could, wait, why are the game passes so cheap now? What? How long has that been the case? Everything is dirt cheap. I was just gonna go see. Oh, egg hatches are so expensive though. Here, I'll take 5. I have no Robux. Oh, brother. Hey, there we go. Bunch of egg hatches. Wait, 8x. I thought I just got that. What did I don't know. At 99 Robux, I tried to do that. Wait, but I thought I just bought 5 more. Okay, I'm so confused. Are these pets any better? Oh, they're much better. Maybe it is worth spending some of my super rebirth tokens for an extra pet equip. Oh, wait. I can get 3 pet equips. I totally forgot about that. Back to the main game for me to explain. Now, over here at the index, you can see all the different pets you have, but more importantly, you can see that you can earn pet equips for free by just finding new pets. Now, there are almost 2,000 pets that have been added to this game since the very beginning, but there's only a few hundred in the game we have access to. But all we have to do is find unique pets, and this in itself will let us snag some free pet equips. So that's great. That'll help us a ton in the event and maybe help us get a crazy OP arm. So what do we need to do? Yes, it's gonna pop a luck potion, and then I think this is a luck potion in there, and I think they also sell luck potions in the event. I might be wrong, but I always just go for the most like easy and common pets in these eggs, and then once we got it, we just cross it off so we don't get a duplicate. And then after maybe like 20 or 30 minutes of doing this through all the worlds we have access to, we should be able to get at least 2 free pet equips, maybe 3. Okay, and since the game pass are so cheap, listen, I never said this was free to play. I'm gonna be honest. I guess while we're at it, it's 10 Robux. This is dirt cheap game passes. this is going to help us out so much when trying to unlock the final worlds, because removing the custom, or removing the cooldown and then double everything. Like, let's just wait, 29 Robux for this. Oh, that's great. Double wins is also pretty goated. Everything here honestly is pretty goated. And now that all the worthwhile game passes have been purchased, hey, I'll take some free donuts. Let's get back to the grind of opening these eggs, which we could do much faster now. I just can't find this squirrel. What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh. What? That's not what I wanted. This is crazy. Hey, we just snagged a free pet equip. We can now equip 4 at a time, which is awesome. And I'm sorry, you guys did help me out tremendously, but I just don't need a bunch of random garbage pets. I'm so sorry. And then we simply rinse and repeat the same process with every single world. And I realized because we have the game pass that we can just do this so much faster than ever before. And I don't know what's going on, but I can't seem to get like the bad pets, the 50% pets. I get a 1% pet, but not the 40% pet. Okay, I'll take that as my sign to move on. Either I'm insanely lucky or something's bugged. Maybe I'm just insanely lucky. Also, we managed to snag 2 additional pet equips for free, bringing our total up to 6 compared to 3 where we originally started from. And I know I said I was going to keep on grinding the Underworld, but we actually have a pretty good opportunity to test something out because it's pretty late at night for me gamers, which means a overnight AFK session, which I would much rather use in the Squid Game event. But let me see. Oh, 65 more pets. Jeez, we have to unlock so many more worlds. So instead, I'm taking my butt to the Octo games, as if we spend a bunch of hours here, we'll be able to come back on and get that 400% pet boost, which would just be absolutely magical. But on top of that, if we can get enough strength in here, I mean, with all of these pets, let's actually just crack open 13. How good is our best pet? 174 million. That is great. We're getting 17 million per rep. My ideal scenario, which I'm not even sure, how do I cross this? Can I just, oh, no, can't just walk. Ooh, snag at the very end. My goal would be to get enough strength. I mean, we can actually see, I just hope this insane player strength doesn't go up. Oh my gosh, wait, there's more. Evil Thanos, 10 billion strength. There's someone over here. There is. Oh, brother. Glass creator, 100 billion? What does this guy give me? There's someone AFKing him. Interesting. Wait, who is that? Does someone want to trade and give me goodies? I'll take some free goodies. But if we can get some of these wheel spins, I mean, my gosh, getting this would be literally generational. I mean, even some training potions. I mean, the problem is it's so rare and the odds are so low that we need so many of these tickets because it's 5 per spin. We probably need to spin this 1,000 times. We probably have to defeat a boss around 1,000 or 5,000 times, assuming they give you 1 ticket a piece. Hey, what you got, buddy? I got Quacks. I got the cool Quacks pet. You got anything fun? Oh, and there goes the trade. Sorry about that. Well, let me keep cracking open some eggs because you never know what you're gonna get. We still have a bunch of wand. If we can get some of those octo mushrooms. Oh wait, and I forgot there's bigs and huges, and we haven't really done any of that. So let me lock my best friend pet, wherever that is. Make sure we don't merge him. Then craft all. And that pet's locked. Okay. Sweet. It should be a little bit of a boost. No, doesn't seem like it. And comparing the biceps versus the hand grips, the biceps are literally... No, they're actually the same. Dang it. I thought one would be like slightly better or something. Oh, I see. This pet's got a 1.6k event multiplier. So opening eggs is actually useless because these have like 14, 12, 1.6k. But let me see. What else are we going to get from completing the Octo Games pass? Because there's literally like no shot that we get this Gigadoll, but hey, we can get some potions. We won't get any pets, but yeah, oh, it's a 300% mask. That's still sweet. So yeah, just got AFK. But before doing that, I want to see what we get when we defeat these different bosses. All right, we can fight the first guy, the evil Thanos. We should be able to catch a dub. Okay, he's got 10.5 billion strength. Dang! Bang, bang. Okay, so we get 1 glass ticket, a bunch of wand. But does he get stronger? He's not getting stronger. This is great. Okay, we're obviously going to keep getting stronger ourselves to fight the other guys, but this is at least promising that these bosses, sometimes they get stronger as you defeat them, but at least for now, we seem to be in okay shape. Oh, I forgot we have OP auto-click. That's nice. All right, let's keep on getting strength. Just need, how much do we need? Like 35 billion. All right, just a little bit. All right, we're gonna find out if it was all worth it. It's taken a very long time to actually achieve this strength. But one ticket. Okay, well, at this point, wait, I got a huge OP pet. Is that good? I guess maybe. Oh no, it's just this quest pass. or no, never mind. Oh my gosh, wait, what? I've got a 10% chance to get one of these pets that are always as good as my best pet? What? No, wait, that's actually so clutch. Oh my gosh, I also have completely forgot about the winner enchant. Well, we haven't had the problem of getting wins just yet, but when we eventually do, I know how to get some more wins. But these being always 135% as strong as our best pet, that's so OP, and we've got a 10% chance to get one. Gotta make sure I keep my eyes out for them in the future. But knowing this, I'm just gonna AFK Evil Thanos for a while and make sure that his power does not go up. But we're crushing right now. This is some serious ticket accumulation. So my goal would be to wake up in the morning and just have thousands of these, tens of thousands of these tickets, and then spin them, get the arm, and then get back to grinding. But let me just make sure that my plan could actually work. Okay, it seems like yes, this plan would work as Thanos has not gotten any stronger. We should actually be able to do a few wheel spins, right? 50 of them. Oh yeah, let's just get the arm right now and be done with it. Huh? Or the pets. Okay, that'd be crazy. The arm, no. I mean, these are so good. These are cookies are strength boosters, so can't complain about that. And yeah, that was pretty quick. But the idea is to go to bed and wake up with literally just infinite of these tickets that we can guarantee get that arm, and then we can get back to the grind. So I'll see you in a little bit, gamers. 12 hours of fighting later, we have done it. We've AFK'd overnight and it worked. So let's go check our items and see how many tickets we have. We've got 17,000. Wait, oh my gosh, how many keys? We have radioactive keys. Oh, that's also awesome. Okay, so let's quickly just open some radioactive keys, because the worst arm is a 1300%, which is better than what we have. But we could also turn these golden, so it'll be like a 2000% arm, and that's at the worst case. Here, let's stop this real quick, see what we got. Oh my gosh, guaranteed 3000% arms, 6 times better than what we have. But if we can auto spin this, is this all gonna auto spin just 1 at a time, or like a bajillion at a time? Because I need 10 at a time. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we're just gonna burn all of our tickets. Best case, we get one of these bad boys. Now with 17,000 tickets, that's around, I think, 2,000 spins. We have like a 10% chance of getting this. We should, by all mathematical calculations, get at least one of the diamond guards. If we can get 5 of them, that would be like a 50 times arm. But this is pretty slow, even though it's automated. So we're gonna check back in a moment and see how many of the diamond guard 35 times training strength multiplier arms we could snag. Oh, let's go. I was getting worried for a moment because we've burned through about half of our tickets and I didn't see anything until bang, 2 of these diamond guards. Do we have any pets? I haven't. No, I was gonna say I haven't been paying attention, but no, we did manage to get the pet. But we're gonna quickly try to go through the rest of these because we still have so much work to do, and I'm excited because we at least have one of these locked up. We could take a chance of getting a golden one with no need to stress. And just like that, we are full out of tickets, but we ended up with 4 of the diamond guard arms and no pets. That's okay. I wasn't really expecting any pets. We could also go over to where the pass is, because we should hopefully be able to pick up our Octo event 12-hour rewards for being on all night. Okay, I probably didn't need to claim that, and I won't do it again. But sweet, sweet, sweet. And yes, the VIP mask. So let's go do a quick test in the main game. So in the Underworld, if we go ahead and train, we're getting, just for example, 103 SX. It's not great. Now we're getting 3.6 SP. That's pretty phenomenal. That's pretty outstanding if you ask me. And then we go put on this hat. We're getting 14.9 SP. What? What? That is nuts. That is gnarly. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I did that. Where's my best friend Pep? Chuck that bad boy on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? How much do we get now? Okay, 15 SP. That's not that much more. Okay, now that we are chilling with our strength, let me go try to take a chance, because in this space gym we can do something pretty fun. We can actually go ahead and combine together these arms for a chance of getting it to be crazy. So right now it is a 35x arm. It would get a 50% boost if we can make it gold. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's no way. There's no way. 52x. 52x. I didn't think it was gonna work. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I mean, I feel like there's nothing else to do. Wait. Oh my gosh, we actually have so much strength. We're 1,000 times stronger than we need to be. This was OP. Take me back to the spaceship. I'm sorry, there is something to do. We can keep on pushing. Give me another arm, because we can combine 4 of these. Oh, the luck keeps on lucking out. That is now a 3,000% arm, which gives us a 3,000% boost. I'm sure. What else? We can get probably a better trail. Actually, not really. What else is there? Aura. I could probably go try to get a new aura. Oop. Yeah, look, once we get stuck, we can try that. But I feel like for now, we're just actually crushing it. And we just need to go get some wins. So let's fight the evil overseer. Wow, bro. 1.1D. Wait, we've got to beat this guy 1,000 times. Shoot. Wait, right? How many times do you actually have to beat him? Okay, never mind. I guess if you just beat the boss once, you get access to the next world. So I'll take it. That saves us literally so much time. We are already able to beat the Brood Hunter, which is also crazy. So we can we go skedaddle? Oh my gosh. We can go skedaddle there. No way. The last time I did this, getting wins took so much time. We're already in world 11. I think we can beat the Glaciator. We haven't even trained in minutes. We haven't trained in 3 worlds. We've unlocked the next one. I guess they took away the wins requirement, which is kind of valid because getting the wins sucked. It was always like my least favorite part of grinding. And so how about this one? Oh no, this is the like world final boss, which we're going to take an L against, but I think we can actually beat the Dino Rex. So bang, 74.3 TDC. Oh my gosh, this is, wait, what if we train? What if we chuck on the 50 times arm and train? It's like not even that crazy, which is the funny part. I feel like we should be getting way more strength right now. Maybe I'm wrong. Here, let's go to this world. Okay, we haven't chucked on an arm in a minute. 28 in. That's, oh my gosh, that's so much strength. Okay, I literally didn't know this is going to be a cheat code into just beating the game. We only have 5 more worlds left to unlock, and I think we can beat this guy, the Wealthy Orc. I don't even, oh my gosh, the fact that we don't have to get wins because 10.4 QT is a lot of wins, but we would need to beat that guy 100 times to move on. I don't know why. I swear this is, I don't know if this is a game pass. Wait, the Rift. Wait, I just skipped the Heavenly Island. How am I'm breaking the game. I'm literally skipping past islands. I can't even beat this guy, right? This isn't even the final boss. Why is it letting me do this? I don't know. That's so weird. Okay, let me train some more with this arm on. How are we getting along? Pretty good? Yeah, pretty good. We also have got, oh, so many training potions. Let's throw some of those on. Anything else? I also never made a team. I never got any winner pets because I didn't actually need a ton of wins. Should we rebirth at all? I mean, maybe in the next world. Maybe the next world we'll rebirth. But I'm just trying to see, is there anything we're missing? I mean, our trainer kind of sucks. What's up with our title? We got any strength titles? Because these are all going to be wins titles, and these are all luck titles. No, we got nothing in the way of strength, but I'll take a 9% wins boost. Okay, so now we should be able to beat the Imperium. 200 in strength? Yeah, just a little bit, man. Just a little bit. Thank you very much. And we're going on to the Rift. Now we've actually unlocked the Rift. This is not what I was expecting at all. I was expecting a long, tedious, tumultuous grind and being here for ages. 83 octillion. Bro, look at our strength. Look at our strength. Look at our strength. Okay, we're rebirthing. Oh my gosh. I didn't know I was like 2 rebirths away from being max. Well, now I know we've got the max strength boost there. 24. Ooh, we're slowing down a bit. 24D, right? Yeah, okay, well, slowing down a little bit, yes, but not a ton. If we can get a magic key, that'd be pretty awesome because there's not much more we can get from the radioactive crates. I think it would be worth it for me to go back to the beach and see about getting a better trainer because we were AFKing all night, we should have, oh man, we just have a few of these. Oh, this must be like a crazy 500% luck boost. Okay. That's better. Man, that's unfortunate. Wait, I could get a bunch of crappy trainers and craft them up, right? Yeah, because this is a 40% strength, which is better. But okay, this is going to take so long. But let's rip up on 100 of these and see if we can't get some good duplicates. All right, let's go check it out. What are we dealing with here? Whoa, 2 astronauts, 3 firefighters. Wait, how many more do we have? This is actually kind of crazy luck. Let's keep going. All right, we're all out of the good ones. And we can't get an upgrade, but that's still huge. 60%, that's up from 30% strength. So let's go back to the Rift where we've been training this whole time, by the way. And we are, oh wait, did we retain our strength? Wait, 1.6D. Wait, is that enough? Yo, I didn't even realize. I think we're strong enough. I didn't even mean to. I was just getting some ores, man. Or no, I was just getting some trainers. I was gonna say I was aura farming, but not really. Oh my gosh. You know what that means, gamers? World 17, the Matrix. Okay. Biceps. Boom. Why are we not training our biceps? There's no biceps in here. Oh, wait. There's no biceps in this world. I forgot. Okay, but we put this on. We are going nuclear. Is there anything else? Oh, we can do cookies. We could do vanilla donuts, bananas. That's training speed. Oh, shoot. We're still missing any new keys that would help us out, but we haven't really been grinding for that, to be honest. 2.1D. What do we need from this? 1.2 TDC. What does that mean? That means I've got to get like 40D raw strength. No. 400. No. 30 times. Yeah, 40D strength, I think, will let me be able to beat this boss. That's if we don't get a better arm. We could combine arms. Oh my gosh, wait. We got to keep opening arms. Why did I do that? Okay, if we open up all of our arm crates, we can get a bunch of golden arms, and then we can go craft those to be even better arms. So that way we need less total strength overall. How could I forget about the arm crafting? Okay, we got a bunch of these arms. So let's go make them gold and see what we can make happen here. And yeah, interestingly, even when I teleport out of the world, I still retain my world boost, which is new to me. Change of pace. Okay, that's good. But we're gonna need a lot of golden arms if we want to get a nice upgrade, because in world number 8 in the Roman Empire, there is the ability to combine arms together. So we could take 2 of these buff plasma golden arms, and that turns to a 3400% arm, or we can take 2 of these, turn them into a 3200% arm, and that turns to a 3500% arm. So that is about 20% better, not revolutionary. We also have trails. I'm just trying to think of like all the ways of like how do I get stronger? What's the meta here? Because we've got trails, which we haven't upgraded in a little bit. Well, we've got 2000 rift stars. Wait, from 400 to freaking, that is, oh my gosh, that is massive. Okay, let's chuck on this arm really quickly and just fight this guy to get some rift stars. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's a massive boost. A matrix key. Wait, oh, what's in this? What's in this? I don't know. Let's go find out. Maybe we can get a good arm. Nope. A cave key, which I don't even know what that is. Awesome. But this trail is going to double our strength, so that is also wicked. So now we currently have 256D strength. So we need 1.2 TDC, which is a lot. And our aura could be upgraded maybe. We have no medals, which is kind of wild. I feel like that could be an easy fix as well, but I know that requires just beating a ton of bosses, which I don't really want to do. Now, as a Hail Mary last ditch effort, I did realize that these pets right here are really cheap. 20 Robux for 10 eggs, and they're always at least as good as our best pet. So if we open 10 of these, I'm wondering if they'll then become our best pets. I'm hoping so, because we need a strength boost, and a scorpion should be pretty good, right? If we equip best. Okay, that didn't do anything at all. This one pet is just so freaking good that it doesn't matter how good our other pets are. It's too good. It's too powerful. That gave us like not even a 10% boost. Dang it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, because these trails don't really get a whole lot better past that point. It's really just the medals. Now, in world number 12, they do sell medals you can buy if you have these gems. Where is it? This thing over here. I probably don't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough to buy any of these medals, so we would just have to go around world to world grinding out challenges, and I can't remember where the first one is. It is over here. Beat Udzal 100 times. Hey, that's not bad. I can do that. Or we could farm some more auras. No, I think I'd be better off doing this. Getting me some nice training medals. All right, that should be enough for the medal. Yeah, 121 times. So now we've unlocked a 1.1x. Wait, training boost? Or I have to claim it. Okay, we got curler one, so we have a 1.1x boost, and I know it says just for like biceps or whatever, but it should be for everything. I think the way this works is for everything. So let me go get the gripper one, which I don't even know what world that one's in. Oh, don't see anything in here. I think it's in world 8. Oh, gripper 2. Where's gripper 1? Is it in the dino world? Where the heck is it? So confused. Oh, it's in here. Beat the bulk 100 times. Hey, that's easy. And that should be 100 wins, right? Bang. Right. Oh, what? 97. Oh, I wasn't beating that's the wrong guy. What the heck? Okay, there we go. So now we've got a nice 1.2x boost, and that is definitely helping out our grip strength quite a bit. And I think we'll go get one final boost in the Roman Empire, and then maybe just call it quits for now, because we've got to beat this guy 500 times, the undead Sparta 500 times, which fortunately is only going gonna take like 20 or 30 minutes, but still a heck of a lot of time. And about half an hour later, we should have just completed, yeah, we've got the gripper 2. So now we've got a 1.4x total boost, and unfortunately all of our training boosts have gone away. So let's throw on, can I right click that? No, we just gotta spam it on everything we've got. And somehow after all of these boosts, we're getting less strength, which is kind of funny. Maybe I had some OP training thing on. Yeah, that would explain it. Okay, 1.5, and that's a huge jump right there. So we go from 19 to 450, 60. So that means we probably need to get like 50D strength. I think 50D will be our milestone, or maybe like 60D. And then we can hopefully beat this boss and move on to World 18 with just one more to go after that. And gamers, we went a little overkill, but that's okay. 3.2 TDC, much more than the 1.2 we needed, but good thing we've only got to secure one win against the corrupted guest to move on to the field. This is the second to final world. Last time we got stopped here because of the crazy requirements, 81 TDC, but I'm hoping we're getting way more strength. Oh yeah, that's like 10 times as much strength. So we should actually, I mean, okay, how much do we need again? 35 times. We probably need like 2.5 or 3 TDC raw strength. So this number above my head needs to be like 2.5 or 3. We've got the 3x boost, the strength boost, the world boost, the double weekend boost, the donut boost, the training post boost. We got all the boosts, man. We're boosted up, okay? That's about all I can dang do. What about barbells? Is barbells any better? Maybe if I can rank it up, or is this already the max weight one? I don't know. Oh no, grips are definitely better. Okay, sweet. So we're just gonna keep on hand gripping, and once we get to 3 TDC, we're moving on to the final world. Okay, gamers, we went a little overkill with 4 TDC, and I'm hoping, oh my gosh, 95. That's it, right? How much do we need? 81. This is for all the marbles. Manager Mike, 1v1 me. OP click power is enough to take him down, and we have done it. We'll do it once more just for good measure, just because we can. And wow, is this, oh my gosh, this is the final world, right? This is world 19. There's nothing else. There's no, I mean, I'm sure that's where the other world would be. I don't remember them releasing it. There's another world? Since when is our world 20? Huh? Wait, well, okay, what do I need for this though? What do I need for this? 243 TDC. Honestly, not even the end of the world. Now we are about 6 times stronger. Dude, I could have sworn this was the final world. I was not trying to lie to you guys, but it seems like we got to keep going. I mean, 91 in. I mean, we're getting a lot of strength, which is awesome. And let me check my biceps. Is that, whoa, that could be better. I don't know. It's quite hard to tell. I think the grippers are better just by a small margin because we can do it so much faster. But yeah, I mean, we just need to wait. If we could get a better arm, do we have any other crates? No magic keys. And even then we would need a ton of them. Same thing for the kingdom. I mean, those are really, really crazy arms. But for now, we just have to wait some more. Sorry about that. Whoa, would you look who it is? All we gotta do is put on this armor. No, we got it. 761 TDC. We're going to a world that I didn't even know existed, honestly. World 20. I might have missed this update. That's on me. Or maybe I remember it. Just depends. This occurred to, oh wait, no wait, I've been here. Okay, I thought this was like an event update. I swear it was. I don't know. We can almost beat the final boss, the Sinister Kitsune. And I consider that dub. I mean, I wanted to answer the question if we could unlock the final world. And the answer is yes. But the only reason we did this was because of this arm. That is literally it. Like, if we didn't have this arm, we'd be stuck with a 3x arm. We'd be making 10 times as slow. There's no way. So, yeah, shout out to the event that gave us this crazy arm. And if we wanted to keep training, I mean, what are we getting right now? 500 in. I mean, it's about 6 times stronger, but we've been training all day, actually for multiple days now, so I'll consider this a dub in the books. I just went bankrupt after buying the most expensive and best pet in all of Roblox gym training. I knew this pet was going to be OP, but I had no clue it was going to be one of the best pets I've ever used in Roblox. Oh my gosh. We're a literal stick figure, bro. Who struck me down? Who took away all my muscles? I don't like this. Wants me to go over here and open an egg. Hey, wait, this isn't the best pet in the game, but it's a pet, a rare fox. 20% could be worse. Reach 200 power by training. Okay, this is a 200% multiplier. Sheesh, not too shabby. Okay, I'm somehow levitating. This is pretty sweet, pretty sweet. We've done it. 200 strength. They want me to open another egg. Are we gonna race? Are we gonna get to training? Another fox? I mean, okay, I can't complain. They're actually giving me some pretty good luck right now. All right, now they want me to compete in a race, and oh my gosh, I'm literally a slowpoke. This guy's not even running, but he's still almost going faster than me. Okay, we're speeding up. We're starting to zoom a little bit. We're still like, what? Hey, bro, no way. Oh my gosh, I'm literally getting cooked by the stick figure over there. Can we get a win? The answer is yes, we can get one win, but at this rate, gamers, it would take us approximately 72 light years to unlock all of the worlds and the pets. So I think we're going to get a slight advantage to help us unlock all of these worlds and get to 20 billion rebirths. Of course, that being the best pet in the entire game, the electric exclusive Dominus, 5,000 Robux, and it gives us a permanent 110,000% boost, which, yes, that is ridiculous. This pet doesn't have any sort of best friend abilities. It's just that good, plus 110,000% power. So we were getting a 200% boost from our foxes, but what about this? What if we just train once? That's 3,000 power on this terrible, crappy old machine. But because of that, we can go to the next machine. That's 5,000 power and 11,000 power. I guess we can throw no auto race. No, we don't want to be racing. Is there no auto training? What? You tell me I gotta do this by myself? Okay, wait, what about rebirths? Wait, we only needed 400 power to rebirth. Okay, wait, what was that? What was that? Oh my gosh, they want me to get this bundle so I can get a 550% mythic pack. Ain't no way. Do they not realize I got the electric Dominus on my team by my side? All right, now we should be able to go crazy with some rebirths. Like every second is a rebirth, right? Yeah, this is sweet because every rebirth will give us a 10% power boost, and whenever we rebirth, we can instantly move on to these better training machines that'll make us run faster, get stronger, and unlock the other worlds. Now, to get +5 rebirths, can I get more rebirths? This is the gym shop, which will give us a wins boost, a gym income boost, pet luck. Okay, is there any like upgrades though? Because I feel like we should be able to, yes, I knew it, upgrades. We could definitely upgrade more rebirth, more than one at a time. Rebirth upgrades. Oh, we need wins, 75 wins. Okay, so maybe we stop rebirthing for a little bit and just get some strength. So we're getting 10,000 per rep, which allows us to already hop over to this machine, which is 15 power, and then go to this machine. Man, we're flying through everything. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be on the final machine in no time. 125,000 power. Hello? Wait, how are we still a stick figure? Why are we still so skinny? Excuse me. They're not gonna give me anything. No muscles, no biceps, nothing. They are some straight haters. Okay, I don't know how much longer is left in this race. Nice. A whopping 9 seconds. And yo, this acceleration is slow. We didn't even get a win out of that. Okay, let's see. With 3 million power, how many wins can we get? Because we need wins if we want a chance to get more rebirths. And this is a little slow, man. I'm not gonna lie. We're in first place, but only because no one else is racing. And there is a 2x wins boost. And I know. We're going crazy with the game passes out the gate. But listen, gamers, if you want to be the best, I want to be the best. I'm not gonna sit around and get second place or third place. It's first place or bust, and that 2x trophies, it's gonna help us rebirth faster, which is pretty much all we need. So we're getting up to speed right now, about halfway to max speed for us, about 2 million miles per hour, even though it definitely doesn't feel like it. It feels like we're still going pretty slow. We're getting wins though, which is all that matters, which would be some big upgrades. Still in first place though. This is sweet. I like this. And our first place stint is gonna be short-lived, as I don't even see him, bro. They just ran by me so fast I didn't even see him. I think we can squeeze out this final 500 wins. Yes, which actually turned into 1,000 wins with our boost. So all in all, pretty decent. I guess we'll go ahead and stop. We can, weakling. Wait, we can spin wins to get, oh, this is me. I'm the weakling. Oh, we can use this to upgrade our bodies to become a gym-fluencer, a gym bro, strongman. Hey, I was just complaining about being a skinny old noob. So now we get a slight wins boost and acceleration boost, and we're a little bit bigger. We're still skinny. We're still a weakling. But most importantly, we can go over here and get some much needed upgrades. So power, let's do rebirths. Well, that was one upgrade. upgrade and one and done pretty much. 5% to 2 rebirth upgrades, so we could do 5 rebirths at once. Oh, that is sweet. Can we auto rebirth? Okay, we must own the auto rebirth. We don't own the auto rebirth game pass. All right, considering we need to rebirth 10 billion times, I'm not clicking that button 10 billion. Wait, what did I just get? A secret? Literally, it's, wait, this is always 80% as good as our best pets? And our best pet's insane, so now we have 2 OP pets and a dad bod. I guess we can afford that. Let's actually get the beginner, because that's a really big wins boost and a huge acceleration boost. So the dad bod is equipped. Oh, where'd my clothes go? Oh my, okay, I didn't know a dad bod would just take all my clothes off. Come on, man, you gotta give me a jump scare warning. That's crazy. So if we turn on auto rebirth, is it gonna teleport us? Oh my gosh, this is a cheat code. So we're getting 60,000, 70,000, 80,000. So much strength. We're already up to 45 rebirths. And then again, the more rebirths we have, the better machine we can train on. So then we need 90 rebirths to go over here and train on this machine, which is going to happen right now. So we've upgraded almost 1,000,000 power every time we train. Oh, and there's also trainers, which we can get this guy. Is this a moderator? You can take a step back, buddy. You don't gotta be all up close to my. This is a little invasion of privacy, man. What does this trainer give us? Do we have an aura? We don't. These are Robux auras. Okay, I think we earned these ones for competing in races. Yeah, and they're super rare. But we've got trails. We can afford a slight boost right there of the blue trail. I mean, some of these are crazy. 10 trillion wins. Like, what do we talk about here? There's also a damage potion. Temporarily increases training power by 20%. I think I'll save that for later. But trainers, we could get some absolute giga trainers that give us some huge boosts. But I think we want to stop rebirthing and just start getting some strength, because we need more wins. We need to keep increasing this stat right here, the ability to rebirth more, because in order to unlock the next role, we need 10,000 rebirths, and that's not gonna come easily. We're gonna be here a while. I think it's safe to say we're a pretty buff guy. 3.2 billion power. I just started training and I didn't want to stop training, but I feel like we need to get racing. So we've got some acceleration boosts and whatnot, but we're still accelerating pretty slow. I don't even think clicking makes it go faster. We just gotta sit here and run forward. This is pretty nuts, bro. This is it. This is all the speed I'm getting for 3 billion? For real? How does that work? And yeah, I'll take a 3rd place. Don't mind if I do, but I need something more than that. We're getting some wins. Let me auto race and see how many wins we get for a full race, because it's gotta be a lot, right? Well, the answer is we get a lot of wins. I thought we weren't gonna get a lot, and I was a hater, and I apologize, but I'm no longer a hater. I'm an appreciator, because we got 125,000 wins, which is gonna be an upgrade to the leg day skipper. Well, wait, excuse me, are we not? Okay, what? No, I mean, wait, take me back. Wait, so we've got this one unlocked. We're looking like a Giga Chad, and then the leg day skipper, it's just regular old me, man. Aw, come on. Well, before we go too crazy spending our wins, we need to secure some upgrades. Let's get level 4 rebirth upgrade bot. I don't even need pet luck, really. Gym drop chance, I'm fine upgrading that, and power boost as well. But we need to make sure we also get a really good trail. For 50,000, it's kind of a lot, but it's a decent boost over the yellow trail at 7.5k wins. And we have some wins left over for a trainer, the villain trainer, which is, again, bigger wins boost, power gain acceleration, all the deals. This is so funny. We're just back to being regular old me, man. Regular old Quack. So we can now rebirth 25 at a time, which is huge. So let's start auto rebirthing again. And what do we have? 300 rebirths. We can hop over here. We're getting 5.8 million. Oh my gosh, already 6 million, 7 million. Whew, we're flying. Now, it is rebirthing 25 at a time, which is so clutch. And yeah, if we were able to get more rebirth upgrades, then we'd be going even faster. But honestly, I don't know if we need to get any more upgrades for now. Just sit back, relax, watch the rebirths come in. And do we have any auras yet? No auras, sadly. Dang, bro, I look away for 2 seconds and we're getting 345 million per rep. We're almost on the strongest weightlifting bench over here, repping out some squats, easy peasy. I think last time we had like 2 billion strength, and we're already up to 5 5 billion strength. We got a free egg. I know we already have some OP pets, but if there's a chance we can get some even more OP pets, I'm all for it. Especially this event egg. If it's a huge, or this huge quest, if we could snag this, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be so insane because again, it's just going to be a multiple of the pet we already have. That is ridiculously amazing. Bang! There goes 100 billion strength. And the race has pretty much just started. Oh my gosh, our acceleration's nuts. Look at that, bro. We're at like 50 billion speed. We're cruising. Oh my gosh, since when are we so fast? This is awesome. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about being fast, especially when that means that we could just keep farming infinite wins. Because let's see, 100 wins turns into 490 wins. So basically you have almost a 5 times wins boost being applied right now. So all of these wins sound a-okay to me. And with our speed and with our strength, I think same thing for the strength. We're just gonna let the auto race do its job, farm us up some wins, because now we really just need to get more rebirths, which I just need to unlock more rebirths and get more strength gain. And I'm not sure if these gyms will come into play at any point, but if they do, I need to get more upgrades and boosts. I think the gyms are actually just used in that gym upgrade machine, so we're currently lacking on the gyms. That's on me. That's my problem. But with our speed, dang, bro, we're freaking Usain Bolt on the track right now. That was 122,000 wins. Oh my gosh. Wait, are we gonna clear the 50k checkpoint for the first time? This is gonna be so many wins if we can do this. 7 seconds. There we go. 250,000 wins. We're getting like 500,000 wins every race. Whew. Now we could sit around all day racing and getting wins, which obviously is very fun, but we need to keep on moving. With 3.61 million wins, that's 1, 2, 3 more rebirth upgrades. Dang, that's a ton. Now we can do 500 at a time. Oh my gosh, that is exactly what we needed. We can afford the weightlifter, and are we? Yeah, buddy, we're back being swole. Feels good. Now our trainer, we can get a big boost from a 65% wins boost to 100% wins boost. The pirate, welcome to the squad. I don't know why you're literally just standing inside of me. Okay, he's giving me some distance. That's good. And then trails, we can afford the million candies, some big upgrades all around, but we need to get back rebirthing, and that's going to be pretty easy task because we're doing 400 million per rebirth. And honestly, I feel like I need to sit here and just manually rebirth 500 at a time. It is ridiculous, but now we're getting almost a billion, and there we go, 1 billion per rep. Many billions per second. Just a few more rebirths away from unlocking the next world. And are we still, what do we need for that? We need 10,000 rebirths for that next machine. What the heck? I might as well just go. One more, gamers. One more is all it takes, and bang, Frosty Peaks has been unlocked, so we can teleport there. And what all is waiting for us? We've got the body store. Okay, that's normal. The frost egg. We didn't even open up any eggs last time, so let's crack one open and see. Is it good? Is it bad? The Arctic Fox is a 600% multiplier, bro. There's no way. If I didn't have this OP pet, I would be so screwed. We still only have 95 gems. I'm not sure why, but we can get a power and a gems boost. And sure, I'll take some extra luck because we've got it. Wait, what the heck is all this candy for? Golden candy. Wait. Let's go complete Arcane Star Quest. Sure. Okay, craft machine. Oh, this is where I use these stars. So then we can use these items, these equipment items. Okay, getting these arcane stars. I have done so many races and I have 0 of these stars. What the heck are these items? Has a 1% chance to turn the pet golden. Oh my gosh. Imagine, bro. Imagine this works. You've got a 15% chance, and I think golden makes it twice as strong. Oh, bro, no. No, I didn't think it was actually gonna work, but they didn't even give me a chance. They didn't even give me any hope. Now we need 1 million rebirths to get on out of here. And training 2 week. Wait, I can't train at all? Wait, what is this? 200,000 power? Is this the best machine? Oh my gosh, it is. I mean, I'm in here. I can't even train in here. Why would I unlock access to a world I can't even train in? You know what? Let's get the OP training. Let's just become as OP as humanly possible, because now we're getting oh my gosh, almost 1 trillion. Almost 1 trillion strength. Why is that so crazy? Okay, let's actually get some strength though, because we are going to need more wins to get more rebirths. I mean, you guys can sort of see the cycle. More wins equals more rebirths, and more rebirths equals more strength equals more wins. It's just a big old circle of strength. But let me see how much of these arcane stars. We could get 500 for 200 Robux. Now, I've been playing for like an hour, maybe maybe an hour and a half, and I have 0 of these stars. But now, ooh, buddy, this is where things get real fun, because we can go over here to this crafting machine and craft these short swords, where I don't have the ability to merge them at the moment, so I'm not going to craft a ton. But in the next world, we should be able to craft or combine these things up. So these all give us a 20% training power boost, and 6 of them is a 120% boost. So now, yeah, 1.8 trillion strength, such an OP thing, and we can combine these in the next world to make them even better. But oh, we were so close to making this golden. That would have been insane. I gotta keep my eye out for more of those golden candies. Did someone say super speed? I mean, if someone didn't, I'm sure it's like saying it right now, because this VIP machine literally just catapulted us into super strength territory. I don't even want to rebirth, bro. I mean, we need to, but I don't want to. And so let's see. We don't have any winds potions. Is there any winds potions we could get our hands on? 99 Robux for 100% winds potions, 30 minutes. I think we go for it. I think we see how many wins can we snag, because again, upgrades is the name of the game. If I want to be able to get more rebirths, more worlds, I mean, you guys are the drill. I don't need to explain it, that we just need more wins. So let's go ahead and actually auto race 30 minutes. The timer's on and it's time to get cooking. I think it's been 30 minutes. I mean, my potion's gone. We've got 50 million wins, so it definitely seems like it worked. And with 50 million, bro, we could almost buy the last everything. I don't want to go too crazy though, because I mean, this is already a big boost. An extra 100% wins boost, big acceleration boost to become the bodybuilder. Okay. What? I feel like I'm going backwards now. What? Why am I so... I'm like skinny, but not skinny at the same time. Okay, whatever. Let's also get a trainer before we go too crazy. Yeah, definitely not going to get the fisherman. So we'll get... Okay, definitely not the goat, but... whatever. 10 million ocean trail. Yeah, trails are expensive and they don't even really change much, but gotta get the upgrades. And with the remaining 36 million wins, we can get 2 more rebirth upgrades. Let's get a power upgrade. Also, gym drop chance is a lie, because we've upgraded this to 25% chance now, and I just am not getting gyms. It's actually kind of insane. So I'm fine with those boosts, and we could get the strongman. That's actually another big jump, 100% wins boost and a 200% acceleration boost. Let's go for it. Oh, what the? Why are my legs like that, bro? Hold up. Why are my legs standing like that? My guy, we got that wide stance. Sheesh. Okay, let's try training now. Actually, let's try rebirthing. So let's, okay, put on our pets. Need those for sure. We're getting 15 billion a rep. And so that's going to be about 1,000 rebirths every second. Maybe we need 1 million, right? Isn't it? It's, yeah, 1 million for Inferno Peaks. What the heck? How am I supposed to do that? Because if we get 5,000 rebirths, I don't know if we're getting enough. Like every 2 seconds, we can get 5,000 rebirths. But 36,000 rebirths, we've already doubled it. We're getting 51 billion strength. Should I just sit here now? Like this game is a whole lot of like, okay, now I train for an hour. Now I race for an hour. Now I rebirth for an hour. I might just get 1 million. Like we're climbing fast. At least 1,000 a second, which means in like just 10 or 20 minutes, we might be all the way to 1 million rebirths. I wonder as well, yeah, let's put on these strength potions. I don't know if that's going to actually help a lot. It seems like we're just shy of being able to do 5,000 rebirths every second, but still crushing it. And we got those wide legs right now. Bang! Let's go. 1 million rebirths. That's crazy. Wait, how much are we getting right now? Let's turn off auto rebirth. We're getting 1.8 trillion per second. Dang. But that's in this world. Just wait till we get our hands on the 900. What? The what? The 1 QA. Let's go, dude. That is generational. That is crazy. Okay. Oh, wait. 3 potions each, 3,000 gems. I'm actually only getting this just for the potions and the arcane stars and the fact that now, oh, let's go. Winds potions, damage potion, and the fact that we can start crafting or merging this equipment together, which means these swords become a better sword. And so we can buy the auto merge game pass, which I know game pass is on game pass and game pass. I'm just feeling a little lazy today. But if we go back and we make a ton of those swords, swords, then we should be chilling to auto craft them. Yeah, I mean, you can see right now we're already crafting them, or we're getting purple swords, and purple's a 90% boost. So imagine if we had 6 90% boosts, that'd be like a 450% boost. It's crazy. So yeah, we're just going to use up all of our arcane stars and see where we can get. Okay, we have just gone crazy with the crafting, and well, it seems like it was worth it. As taking a look at our equipment, we managed to get 2100% boost on just these swords alone, and then throw in another 220%, so that's like a 2500% boost. And we also got some boots that make us run a little bit faster. So that is crazy. I don't know how much stronger we are, but we were getting 1 QA, I believe. So let's go see. We've got our pets on still 10. We're 10 times stronger. Yeah, that seems to have been pretty worth it. So let's just keep the grind going, because now again we're back in the win. So actually, wait, we might not need wins thanks to, okay, bro, this run is hilarious, bro. I'm looking all funny with this run. We could spend 49 Robux and actually skip the need to get the wins, because that's all we're doing. We're just racing for wins at this point, when in reality, I just want to unlock the final world, and getting these rebirth upgrade skips will drastically help us rebirth faster, because we only need, wow, we can now do 100,000 rebirths every time, which is good, because we need 300 million. So getting to auto rebirthing, we can crush it. I mean, actually, if I want to, I just go get some more skips, and that's the easy part right now, is just getting rebirths. And man, we might be in the final world in no time. Yeah, getting 100 billion wins would have actually taken years, but I promise we're gonna put all this strength to the test in just a moment. But now that we can rebirth 1 million times every second, well, we'll at least get to racing here real quick. Not too much later, we're sitting at a ridiculous 731 million rebirths, and we also just picked up 14 more of these candy pieces, which last time I think we had 15 pieces, all fail. So if we can get one of these to double the electric dominus, this would literally be the strongest pet in the entire game. Like, nothing would even come close. Okay, I know it's a 1% chance, I know, but dang it, bro, I couldn't just get a little bit lucky. There's some haters. Okay, now we can go to the next world, so let's do that. There's no point in sitting around and waiting, because oh my gosh, we're getting 21 QI. We're still rebirthing, and we would need $20 billion to unlock the final candy world. Brother, what? 20 billion? Okay, well, let's stop auto rebirthing again, and let's put our strength to the test. I mean, we're getting ridiculous. Look at the leaderboard. The leaderboard, I'm breaking the numbers. The numbers don't even exist anymore. And speaking of leaderboards, what is the global leaderboard right now for the game? Is there a rebirth leaderboard? This is power, this is eggs, and Robux spent. Okay, well, Robux spent, we are firmly at 11th place. Nice, dude. That's, you love to see. You love to see it. But power, we would need to get SX to get on there. And the crazy thing is, we actually could. Like, if we get to the final world, that machine's probably gonna be so good to where we could get on the power leaderboard. But we need to get training first. We gotta stop forgetting about these leaderboards. We just gotta get fast so we can go do some races. Well, getting on the leaderboards might be a reality coming to us sooner than later, as we already have 52 SX strength. And with the race just having started, we're okay. We were flying right there. Here, let's auto race real quick. Oh my gosh, what is up with our acceleration? How are we going so fast? Okay, dude, we're flying. We're actually flying. I'm going to need to see. Let's enable trophies, because I want it raining, baby. I want to see these trophies going crazy. Let's do 2.6 million wins. How many do we get? 5 million wins for completing this? Okay, I need to, sorry. I know we're jumping in and out, but I need to see for the max level body, 1 billion wins. What, dude, I mean, I honestly think the strongman might be the best of them all, but we're gonna auto race. And do we have a wins potion? Of course we have a wins potion. Let's throw in a wins potion and see, can we get 1 billion wins? Let's just crush it. Let's just knock it out of the park, finish it up, and then get the last rebirth we need to unlock the final world. I mean, it's just easy peasy lemon squeezy when you have the best pet. I've made the realization that if we just get to the final world, we can get 500 million wins even easier. And that's because, well, we get way more wins in this racetrack, and I'm assuming the next one is going to give us even more wins. And no, I don't have 1 trillion wins, but what I do fortunately have is some Robux. So let's just max it out, because we have so much strength, and I just want to be here. I just want to be done. I just want to get the final world unlocked. So level 16. Let's see. Rebirth, we can do, yeah, I think 25 million at a time. It should be okay. I think that can slide. I think I can let that slide, you know? Because is that, oh yeah, that's literally 25 million rebirths a second. So we need 30 billion or 20 billion, which is, it's still ridiculous. Why is it? Why is it so much? I can't believe we've actually managed to do it. We're getting 1.1 SX every single second, which also means we're going to be in that leaderboard in no time, but we can get there even faster by going to the Candy World. I would love to know how many people have ever made it here, because it feels like I'm one of a handful of people in the world to have unlocked this area. It's the final world, and now that we're getting even more strength, 4 SX. What's the leaderboard again? I know some people had some crazy strength, but I don't really care for that. I just want to be on it. We need 450 SX. We could probably get 1 SP and really cement ourselves on there. But let me see what's also up with this race. We're getting, oh my gosh, I spent all this time to get to this world when we're just getting the same amount of wins we were moments ago, which is a little unfortunate, but 300k turns into 2.7, so we actually have like a 9x wins boost. And so full race start to finish, we're clocking something crazy like 20-30 million wins. I don't even know. So we can train it. We will train it in a second, but I want to unlock the final muscle build before we do that. And so me and my big ol' muscles, we're gonna keep trotting down this road, snagging some wins, and I'll see you guys in just a second.
1 hour later.
About an hour of hard racing later, we're at 3 billion wins, which isn't enough for the max trainer, but I also don't think anyone in the world can even secure the max trainer. But all we were after was the max body altar. I mean, there is the bulk beast, the broccoli hulk, the beast. I'm not spending 4,200 Robux for that, but what I will spend is 1 billion wins for the Gymfluencer, which this, okay, again, we're going backwards. I feel like this is not the gym bro. This is just a regular dude. I still think the strongman's like the craziest looking fella out of them all. So we've got the body altar. Let's see about auras. We've got an aura, which really doesn't do us any good. Trainer trails. We can get the shadow. And with all of our upgrades, it's time to once and for all get the training, because with our strength, just like an hour, we're probably gonna be like top 20 on the leaderboard or something ridiculous. So let's go chuck on all of our potions. We got no reason to keep them around any longer. Wait, did I not? Oh wait, trainer, sweet. I mean, that's not a huge boost. Actually, power gain, that's pretty sweet. From 3.1 to 3.4 SX, I will take it. And with the trainer just sitting on me like that for the last few hours, I mean, come on, bro. You just staring, bro. He's staring at me, repping out this bench press. I mean, hey, if that's what it takes to get on the leaderboards, then I'll make some sacrifices. As gamers, we have done it. Lifetime power. Okay, it says 6.8 SX, but we can all clearly see the 11.8 SP, which puts me, oh wait, it is right there, 23rd in the world. And really, it's all thanks to the electric dominus and the huge really Lorali, because without these guys, there's just no way, there's no universe we would have made it to the final world and been able to get on the leaderboard. Today we start over as a bacon-haired noob and steal a brain rot, but with one teeny tiny advantage, that being the new best gold secret Le Grand combination brain rot. That makes us $12 million a second. And when I tell you all, my luck was absolutely insane in this video. You guys will need to watch to the end to truly see why. How refreshing it is to be a bacon-haired noob with no brain rots. It's a blank canvas for me to build the ultimate brain rot empire. And before we get started by using the rarest and best secret of the game, of course we gotta get the Noobini Pizza Nini. And with this fella safely in our base, we can collect $2 whole and we're on our way to being a billionaire. Not just quite yet, because in order to go from a noob with $78 and no rebirths to our name to a pro, we're going to be stealing the best brain rot in the game from this YouTuber Quacks who went AFK and didn't guard his base, and don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Now, let's not make the costly mistake again of donating this brain rot to the gold machine. It's happened once, and it is definitely not happening again. And literally in about 0.0 seconds, the brain rot Le Grand Underground combination has already made us $200 million, which is way more than we need to rebirth. Now, of course, we're not going to be rebirthing and losing this pet. And so, wait, would you look at it? Who's that behind me? Why is it taking my pet? Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. We're gonna steal it back and forth to ensure that this pet stays safely with me on my accounts and doesn't get lost to the void forever. But in order to rebirth, all we need is a Trippy Truppy to Toong Toong, which, well, there's one. And is that the other one? Is that Trippy Truppy right there? Okay, this might be the world's fastest rebirth on a brand new bacon hair account. This is crazy. Let's make sure. No, we got nothing OP. Just need Trippy Truppy. Come on, brothers. Swim into the base. Thank you very much. So we have successfully rebirthed to number 2. And Quacks, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take that one right back from it. Yep, thank you very much. And just rebirthing and getting money wouldn't be that fun. So to ensure we have maximum luck, we're going to be doing just that, spending some Robux to get max server luck to help my noob account no longer be a noob and turn into a pro. Of course, the rainbow machine has got to be filled up, and just like that, the rainbow machine is juicing our odds of finding something insane, and a legendary blue baroni octopusoni is actually kind of crazy. And can we buy it? I mean, okay, that's a dumb question. Of course we can buy it. Of course we can afford it. Now, we don't need this to rebirth, but throughout my journey of reaching max rebirth, I want to see what's the rarest brain rot we can find. Oh my gosh, this seems like a pretty great start. The gold Giraffa Celeste costs 7.5 million, gives us 25,000 a second, and what else is coming on along down here? I mean, we might as well just get everything that walks down this red carpet, because if we want to try to max out our index and get the rarest brain rots possible, well, we just need to start buying, people. We do need the Boneca Ambulabu and Burp Patapim to rebirth. So, hey, well, there's one. And I want to see, how many rainbow pets can we collect? We need more room. Oh my gosh. Well, we actually do need some room in our base to buy the pets we need to rebirth. And this feels like some sort of weird bad omen. Why are these guys lagging? What's up with them? Also, no way I've got a 4x luck boost and the rainbow machine maxed out, and I can't even find a Burp Patapim. What has happened to this game? We're getting gold Glorbo Frutodrillos before seeing a Burp. I mean, he's not even rare, right? Oh, he's like an epic. He's like $10,000, I thought. Okay, I guess while we wait for one, wouldn't hurt to clear out some of these bad boys. Make room for some new mythics and gold. Gold Tim Cheese. Never gonna complain about having him. Never gonna complain about having him in my base. Oh, I see him in the distance. Burp, Patapim. I don't know why you were so hard to get to spawn, but welcome to the team. Welcome to the club. Of course, we've already transferred over our Legrand combination back to our main account, so it doesn't get nuked in the rebirthing process. But now we'll unlock an additional slot, more money multiplier, more cash. We're gonna be saying goodbye to our rarest brain rot yet, the Giraffa Celeste. You were a great help, my friend, but I've got to say adios for now, as we're entering rebirth number 2. We need to get this fella back ASAP. There could be some rare brain rots walking down any moment now, and we need the cash. I mean, that's honestly all this guy is she's just the fastest and craziest cash money making machine ever. I mean, look, like $100 million is enough to buy pretty much every single brain rot in the game, and that was 4 seconds. Another 4 seconds. $100 million every 4 seconds is criminal, bro. A gold Frigo Camelo. Why, thank you. I don't mind if I do. We do need to be on the lookout for the Truly Mero, Truly China, and Chimpanzini Bananini. Those are going to be the keys for us to rebirth again, but I do want to see. Our index is not too shabby. The gold one, bit sparse, rainbow, but trying to snag all the rainbows I see. Yo, a rainbow ballerina cappuccino, $100,000. That might be one of the hardest ore farming brain rots I've ever seen. Doing 360s while being rainbow RGB LED. I don't think it gets tougher than that. Oh, it was the chimpanzini bananini, not the bananita dolphinita. Okay. Keeping our eyes peeled. Ooh, in case something crazy walks out, let's also go collect our cash. $3 billion. Bro, it is actually insane. I mean, look, this brain rot is arguably ridiculous as well. $5,000 a second. It's only at 300,000. That's almost 300 million. Dude, what? Pretty much the first page of our index is complete. And with that, Tim Cheese, it is complete. Dude, finally, the Chimpanzini Bananini and the Truly Mero are, like, for some reason, the hardest brain rots ever to find. We've got a guaranteed mythic and a guaranteed legendary spawning in 15 seconds. But I'm honestly kind of shocked we haven't had anything crazy walk out of there just yet. Hey, a diamond chef Crabra-cadabra and a bombardiro. Not bad, not bad. It's about dang time, Mr. Truly Marrow. Why you been hiding from me? What's that for, man? Again, the golden secret brain rods already been transferred over, so we can go ahead and rebirth. I think, if my math is correct, I think 3.78 billion is just enough to rebirth with the 12 billion requirement. But a 2x cash multi, $25,000 will be ours. And again, I'm still kind of shocked. The gold Giraffe Celeste is the rarest brain rod we've been able to find. But we've still got a lot of rebirths to unlock and a ton of brain rots to steal, and our base is coming along. We got 2 slots upstairs, not too shabby. Who do we need this time? Chef Crabra-cadabra and Glorbo Fruto Drillo. It's definitely getting tougher, but it doesn't sound impossible. I know we need this fella for the index. Oh wait, I need money. Hey, that's no problem. Let me just run over here, snag a quick $1 billion. Yeah, don't mind if I do. And a rainbow burr patapim. With that, we'll have most of the main index completed. Just need some of those really rare fellas now. I swear, man, I'm gonna launch a conspiracy that whenever you need a specific brain rot to rebirth, they just don't want to give it to you. Is that's one of them, the Glorbo Fruto Drillo. And hey, the Orangatini Ananasini. I haven't seen you yet, big fella. That is half of what wait, no. Oh no, that's a Burbaloni. I'm getting my brain rots confused. I'm so sorry, Burbaloni. I disrespected you. How could I? Okay, now I'm really standing by my conspiracy theory that anytime you need a brain rot, it doesn't spawn. Because as soon as I don't need the Truly Marrow, Truly Chino. Oh, wait. A golden Glorbo Drillo. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm actually retracting my conspiracy yet again. Because now we actually got him. Where's Mr. Chef? He better spawn in ASAP. No way. We are tied yet again for our best brain rot that we found on the noob account. $25,000 a second is a pretty high bar to beat. But I just know, man, if we can find 2 of these combination secrets, then I'm sure we can cook something crazy. Now, this Dolphinita is the last epic we need to fully complete the commons, rares, and epics. Oh shoot, and legendaries. Dang, we're just missing, oh my gosh, we're missing 1 mythic, the Rhino Tostarino. Wait, I've already got a diamond version of him. What? So you're telling me we're just a few brain rots away from already finding them all on this new account? Oh my gosh. But there he is, finally, the gold. Oh no, dude, no, not like this. I thought I had more space. I'm sorry, Bumblebee Guzini. We've got to make room for the actual hero, Chef Crabra-cadabra. Hey, man, I feel like you could mistake my base for a nightclub right now with how much disco RGB we got going on. But with our secret secure once again, rebirth number 3 coming into play, $35 million. Usually, I mean, I've done this before and I know how many hours it takes to get 35 million. But thanks to the secret, it takes just about a second. So adios, my brain rots. And hello, Mr. Grand. Long time no see, buddy. What we need this time? A Frio Camelo and a rig. I literally just had those guys. Okay, I'm telling you, I used to see these all the time moments ago, and now they're going to be nowhere to be seen. Okay, this is my conspiracy theory. We've already got the $100 million it takes, and there's the Rhino Tostarino. So we've got every mythic in the game already. We're just missing the brain rot gods, which I guess we've already found one of them. He's just been golden. We're still working on all the rainbows. How many rainbows have we found? Honestly, a pretty decent chunk. None incredibly rare, but that's okay. We still got time. Oh shoot, new best brain rot alert. What's up with these Giraffe Celestes? That's all I can find. That's the only brain rot god that wants to show up, man. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's a diamond, $30,000 a second. Wait, there's another one. Okay, I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. Why am I cursed to only get these fellas? I mean, they're still crazy. They're literally brain rot gods, but what about the other ones? There's other ones that exist. Oh, speaking of other brain rot gods, it's a mythic. It's a Frigo Camelo. We need him. I mean, he's a rainbow. I don't know why this one looks so weird. When it's rainbow, it looks cursed. I don't know what's up with them. What they do to my man. We just need the Orangatini Ananasini. Then what do we rebirth 4? I think was there 10, 11 rebirths now? I don't even know anymore. But our rainbow index is coming along nicely. And you know what else is coming along nicely? Oh wait, rebirth. There's a diamond one walking down. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this guy. I mean, I know it doesn't do anything, and it's literally the same rebirth of a Frigo and a Orangatini, but if it's diamond, yeah, I'm gonna pick the cooler one every day. No way, a rainbow one. What is the odds? $17,000 a second. Mythic, yeah. Is that my best rainbow? It is. This base looks so majestical with all the diamonds, golds, and rainbows. This is glorious. Again, a little overkill with the $3 billion, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Already transferred the pet over, as you guys can see. We've already transferred the brain rot over, as you all can see. So rebirth again. And is it just one? The Bombadito Crocodile. Wait, have I even seen one of those? Oh, shoot. That's not good. I didn't think I've seen one of these guys yet. Sheesh. While waiting for our Bombadito, we found a rainbow crabber and a Tim Cheese back to back. Wait, we actually needed the Tim Cheese. Funny enough, it's been a little slow recently. Luck hasn't been on our side too much, but the base is still looking quite crazy if you ask me. The rainbows just keep on coming. We don't have a rainbow chef Abracadabra, do we? Oh, no, we already did. Oh, but this, oh my gosh, yes. Wait, we actually had to wait so long to get the Bombadito. Now, the Grand combination is still in there, so let's make sure we hit a quick yoink of that. Appreciate you. And let's take one quick glance, see if we're missing anything OP on the runway. Don't think so. Because again, we just needed the Bombadito for this rebirth. We'll have a 6x total cash multi, which would make the secret brain rot even that much better. I mean, technically six times better. And with nothing interesting coming on down, I think it's a safe time to say goodbye to these brain rots and hello to rebirth number 6. We start off with $250,000, which is a pretty good chunk of change, but not enough to buy the Bombadito, which is the next brain rot we need. At this point, I think we only really need like one. Oh my gosh, wait, oh shoot, it's right there. I need money. A diamond version is walking down right now. Please. You gotta run. You gotta put some hustle in your step, man. Okay, this is my base. Let's get some money. Okay, that's gotta be enough, right? Please. Yes, it was only $1 million. The Bombadito. Okay, well, that was the fastest rebirth ever. Now how much money do we need? $1 billion. Oh, well, good thing we just got $1 billion. I keep laughing because it's just so absurd. This brain rot is just so freakishly good at making money. I don't understand it. And yeah, with literally one whole brain rot in my base, the Bombadito, let's do it. Let's rebirth. That was awesome. Speed ran that. For the 8th rebirth, we'll need the Cocofanto Elefanto. Now, I don't think I've even seen one of these all day long. Like I was mentioning earlier, my brain rot god luck has just been the Giraffa Celeste, which, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but now that we need to rebirth, it's a little unfortunate. No need to fear, gamers. We'll get our $5 billion in no time. Oh my gosh, you're trolling. A golden Tralalero? I mean, this is literally the first time I've seen a different brain rot god, and it's the wrong one. It's like a rare one too. That's our new best brain rot, $62,000 per second. He's making more money than any of the other brain rots we've found so far and been able to steal, of course, besides the combination. And with our $5 billion safely secured, we can go and hunt the rare Cocofanto Elefanto. This might not seem like a big deal, but this rainbow Fluriflora we've been looking for quite some time as part of our index. It's coming along rather phenomenally for the rainbow pets. I think we've already got a Boneca. Yeah, oh, we've had one, but my goodness, these brain rots don't want to spawn, max luck or not. These brain rot guys just said, nah, I'm good, man. I'm gonna take the day off from spawning. Oh, let's go. Another rainbow that we're missing, right? Yes, sir. Mr. Gangster Futera has evaded me long enough. Wait, we haven't seen a rainbow Tung Tung. Aside from that, we've actually got so many, and we just picked up a rainbow Toasterino as well. I like how I'm getting more excited for like the rare $4,000 brain rots versus like the one making me $21,000 a second. But hey, there you go, Mr. Rhino Toasterino. You got your shout out. You're good to go. Yes, gamers. Yes, rainbow Tung Tung. I mean, I'm getting so excited for brain rots. I just need a Cocofanto. They don't exist. These brain rot gods, it's been like nearly half an hour. Actually, it's been half an hour. It literally has been half an hour. I didn't see a single brain rot god, bro. My base is just filled with a bunch of random rainbow fellas, and I'm kind of fine with that because if we take a look, we've got, oh my gosh, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 of the rainbow brain rot. That's actually crazy. Just give me my dang Cocofanto, please. Thank you. Thank you, brain rot gods, for finally delivering me the brain rot god, Cocofanto Elefanto. Man, that was, jeez, why was that so tough? Now, this is my base at the time of rebirthing. It's just rainbow pets. And this brain rot god, tralala, which I believe I will actually need. I mean, if it's going in order of rarity, we needed this and this. I might actually need this pet right here. Wait, oh my gosh. How do I do this? Can I just, do I sell something? It's been ages. I haven't been able to find anything, bro. My base over here is so good. I can't. Dude, I need to make up my mind. I'm rebirthing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's rebirth and wait, I can't buy it. No, it's 7.5 million. I can't afford it. I literally need it. Oh no. I mean, luckily this pet, I find it pretty often and I'm not too down bad, but bro, I thought I was a genius. I thought I was brilliant for that. Well, I guess I'm not. And I guess we're now looking for 25 billion. Actually, how fast can we earn that? Well, we're getting literally $100 million a second. So by my calculations, it'll take just a few minutes to get $25 billion and to get rebirth number 9 in the bag. What an absolutely beautiful sight this is. The gold giraffe celeste. We've got just under $25 billion, but I think, and I hope I'm thinking correct, that we should be able to collect just a little bit more cash. Yes, 4.5 billion. And it's funny, sometimes I rebirth with a million brain rots, and sometimes I'm gonna have literally just one. This is the only brain rot we need. We've got it. Let's rebirth. And with our secret being safe over there, 28 billion turns to a measly $5 million, and we need a Tralalero. Now, I feel like typically Tralaleros are kind of easy. Okay, I don't want to say easy, but like as far as the brain rot gods go, I feel like I see them more than anything else. But today I've seen one, and I just rebirthed with that like 2 rebirths ago. So as rebirth number 9 is here, I think this might be the final rebirth. Let me go check the shop to make sure. I think it's number 10. It's either 10. Yeah, it's 10. 10 is the final rebirth. We get the 3rd story on our base, and we need to grab this back because dang, bro, $250 billion. I mean, luckily we've got a whopping 10x cash multi on our base. Sorry, a 9x cash multi. I mean, I guess we could buy the 2x cash game pass. Do I even have any Robux? I got no Robux in this account. Dang it. I'm that much of a noob. I don't think we really need it. I'm just going to try to keep picking up more. Oh, shoot. I got no monies. I'm just going to try to keep picking up rainbow brain rots that I see that we can add to our collection. How about our normal collection? Is it? Dang. I mean, again, when I tell you I haven't seen these guys, they just don't exist. Like, I haven't been able to find them. So one tralala will give us max rebirth, but I'm hoping before then we can find an absolutely insane brain rot. Ain't no way I get a diamond secret before I get up. Oh my gosh. I mean, at least this guy will help me make some money. The Lavaca Sotoro diamond. And bro, another giraffe chillest. I'm telling you, man, these Tralaleros don't exist anymore. They removed them. They banned them from the game. I was getting too many of them. They said, get him out of here, bro. We can't have this guy being too successful. And even then, only 36 billion, bro. And I know that's crazy. 36 billion. I'm rich, but it's not 250 billion. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. We've just found another Lacron. This is crazy. Chat. How does this keep happening? How do I keep finding this thing? Why is my luck so insanely good? I don't get it. We've got 2. I don't, I'm literally speechless because this is crazy. If we check my index, we go, no brainer got, 1 brainer got, yeah, the best secret in the game. Like, what the heck? What? Bro, like guys, I know you was going through your mind. Oh, Quacks, you just admin luck. Bro, I don't even know who the admin of this game is. I don't know an admin. This is all just my Robux being spent on this dang game. And fortunately, I'm lucky. But wow, that is a sight for sore eyes. The regular Lagron combination. And then the regular one. I can't believe it, bro. What is this luck? I mean, now we're gonna make 250 billion in no time. This is great. The luck just keeps on rolling. A rainbow giraffe celeste. Okay, well, this would be the best brain rot other than the secret. Well, actually, no. We've been cooking, bro. We found so many secrets. This rebirth. This is the lucky rebirth thing. Maybe I don't even rebirth. Like, just look at this. Collect some cash. Make 150 billion real quick. No problem. This guy's making 200,000 a second. This is a generational run. How is this happening? Just give me the Trollalero. Just give me the Trollalero and it could all be over. Oh my gosh. Do you know what I just realized? That because we need to get rid of a pet in this base, I mean, I have all of these Gripus Medusis. I mean, I'm not losing 2 of those bad boys. We actually need to get rid of one of my Trolaleros. And I could just, I mean, this would be the ultimate sacrifice, but I feel like it's a fair sacrifice to the brain rot gods. We just got a $10 million secret again. That's my 3rd time getting this secret, which is just ridiculous. So I'm thinking rather than sitting here another like 2 hours, I've literally spent like maybe 2.5 hours so far and I've seen 1 Trollalero. Why don't we just do this? We steal back these guys and then get this fella, because there's literally no universe in which I don't take my 2nd round combination back to my base. And then now we can do the final rebirth. Or actually, we could have, but I didn't get the money, bro. I definitely had enough. I just didn't collect it. Oh, I'm an idiot. One moment. We secured the 250 Billy, and after taking one final look at our rainbow index, we honestly completed way more than I thought we would. So shout out the max luck boost and the rainbow machine. But gamers, it is time to make the craziest sacrificial rebirth maybe ever. A Lavaca Saturno, a rainbow Giraffe Celeste, and a rainbow Trollalero. But guys, I feel like I have to, because I've been so lucky with all of the secrets. And so one last time, let's rebirth. And we have maxed out rebirths on this account. And after finding so many insane brain rots, I think we basically beat the game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Arm Wrestling Simulator. As you can see, I think this is like, I want to say our 15th or 16th noob account that we have created just for the sake of these insane challenges. And oh, today's challenge is most definitely insane, not because of the difficulty. Well, it will be pretty difficult, but mainly because of the insane pet we're going to be using on this account to hopefully reach the new World 9 in the game. It's going to be a long process. Lots of battles are going to have to be done. Lots of pets obtained. And I think we should go ahead and get started with this process. Now on this account, we obviously don't have the pet yet. And that is because it is on my main account right here, which is in the exact same server. So we go ahead and initiate a trade. And this pet is absolutely insane. I'm not going to show it just yet, but that is a pet. You might see an insane number and it might be double checking, thinking, what? There's no way that's real. But oh, trust me, it is very much so real, as we're going to be using a 6.2 billion multiplier bunny dominus pet. This pet, if you don't know, is available in the limited stock pets, and it costs 12,999 Robux for just one of these pets. And if you didn't catch that, this is a golden version because it is also void. And so I literally don't know how expensive this pet is. I'm thinking it's at least 150,000 Robux, and luckily someone in the community was nice enough to lend me this pet. Huge shout out to them for making this video possible. But we are also going to make this challenge just a little bit easier by trading over some best friend 8 pets from our main account to assist in making this bunny dominus super OP. All right, there we go. The main account can say goodbye as we won't be needing him anymore. And with these 6 pets, we can go and equip the best. And we only have 3 pet equips at the moment, but we can get some more later on. But this, with these 3 pets, is roughly a 26 billion total stat team, which is, that's just absolutely absurd. You can see the ghost bunny dominus behind me. It's huge. It looks funny, but we have 9 worlds to get through. So let's go ahead and start training some strength. I mean, that was a little too easy. We're already at 640 billion strength within 2 milliseconds of being in the starter gym. Now, one thing I kind of forgot to do last time is use some of these 3x codes really early on, because these 3x codes actually give you a triple wins boost. And so I believe there's also the ability to get some potions that I've kind of forgotten how to do, but I'm sure we'll figure out later on. I mean, a 3x wins boost right off the bat is still pretty solid and will help us get out of the starter gym. We went a little overboard, but 18.7k wins in the bag. Moving on to the garden, but just kidding. We don't actually want to go to the garden. We want to go to the space gym. And let's see if we auto train in here. We're getting 67 trillion per curl. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely diabolical. The rogue AI has 36 billion strength. Now, it's all fun and games. We're having a laugh right now. We're having a good time. But soon there will come a point where even these pets, it'll still take hours of grinding to get enough strength to beat these bosses. And so I just want to kind of bask in this fun time for now where we're just getting so much strength. It's absolutely ridiculous on a brand new account. Of course, no Robux spent, no game passes, none of that. It is literally just me, these pets, and the game. That is all we have. And I think Knuckle is usually the best way to get strength. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. We already have 2. We already have enough. Again, 5 seconds into this world, and we can already beat the final Kraken boss pretty easily, I might add as well. But this is where things will probably start to suck because we're only getting 50 billion wins, which means we need to beat this boss, I believe, a total of 100 times in order to move on to World 4, which is just not fun. But we can make this process a little bit easier, a little bit faster by using some of our wins to rebirth within the game. And rebirthing, what it does is 2 things. It makes it so you gain strength a whole lot faster, but also it gives you the ability to go dude. Okay, listen, for now, I won't have the game pass, but considering this challenge literally takes multiple days in real life, I might just, it's 39 Robux, and it just speeds up me running back and forth. But we really quickly need to open some of these eggs, which we just breezed by, which is kind of hilarious. Usually, if you're playing the game, you would probably have to open some of these eggs, see what pets you can get. But for me, we already literally have the best pet possible in the entire game. So we have some random pets, and as you can see with our rebirths that we got these rebirth tokens, which we can use to enchant these different pets. And we really only want, to be honest, like winner 4 and above. And so these winner 2s are not looking good. Lucky 1s, not good. Lucky 3, that is the wrong thing though. And we're out of rebirth, so we need to go spin some more in order to get back to enchanting. Ooh, winner 3. I'll take that for now. It's not necessarily what I want in the long term, but having a 60% boost will definitely be really helpful. And oh wait, does the Easter event going on right now have double wins? I think it actually has a double wins potion in the shop. I might be wrong. No, okay, so this refreshes, but I am almost certain. Is it in this merchant? Oh no, because this will take a good chunk of time to actually progress through this event, because we can either break these breakables, which gives us some coins, or we can get some strength over here, which unfortunately our pets won't really help with that. Wait, oh my gosh, this works in here too. So if you auto train right now, there's a glitch where it just puts you to the best possible punching bag, which is pretty helpful because it also lets us skip past all these other worlds and we can see, yes, wins potions for 30 minutes. We can double our wins. So we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna actually sit here and get enough strength. Oh, to beat the pink marauder, that might actually take quite a long time. We'll auto train for a little bit. I mean, we don't necessarily need to beat the pink marauder, but it would definitely be, oh, that's gonna take so long. Okay, because this is gonna just take ages, I think we're just gonna chill here. And oh wait, these actually, wait, I can't punch these. So I basically have access to the shop, but wait, how do I can't leave. Wait, I can't leave. I have to back out of the game. Usually you just teleport back, but I don't have the teleport game pass, so I have to leave the game and then join back just to get back to the Easter world. So I think we're gonna get 1,000 coins and then go, oh no, we need 3,000 coins because then we'd be able to buy 3 double wins potions. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna go do that, get enough coins to buy 3 potions, and I might just pretty much auto fight this boss because 90 coins isn't bad, and that was pretty fast. Alrighty, let's see, does our little trick work? Skip to the last zone, and please, can we purchase this? Yes. So we should have basically an hour and a half of wins potions, which is good. And so using that potion with our 3x potion, it should be, I think that's 6x. And then I was trying to think, we have a winner 3, which is 20%. So that's like 7.2x. I think the math might not be mathin'. Let's go see. We were getting, oh, we have like no strength. We have no strength. Well, we were getting 50 billion per win last time. Oh, I didn't put on the double wins potion, but now we're getting 63 billion, and then we should just be doubling that. So we were getting 50 billion. Now we're getting 126 billion, which is definitely a big improvement. And now with this potion equipped, we can start doing the thing I dread most in all of these noob to pro challenges, and that is super rebirthing. Whenever you rebirth enough in Arm Wrestling Simulator, they give you the option to super rebirth, which as you can see right now, we have the option to super rebirth. And what it does is it resets all of your progress in the game back to 0, meaning we don't have any of the worlds unlocked. We don't have any of the strength we just have. We don't have any of the wins we have, but what we do have is 2 things. 1, a permanent 100% strength boost, And then also we have one rebirth token, which these can be used for a variety of different things like pet equips, walk speed, pet storage, enchant luck. But for me, I am going to be using this on enchant luck because I really want to get a full winner 4, winner 5 team as soon as possible, because this is going to be like the crux of our challenge. It's not strength. Typically for these challenges, strength isn't what we have a hard time getting. It is all of the wins. Okay, listen guys, I'm going to come clean. I have to get the game pass. This is the only one we're going to be getting, and it doesn't provide any sort of wins or strength boost. It just helps me teleport around the game faster, because again, this is literally going to take multiple real life days, and I'm probably going to save like hours of my life just with that game pass right there. But I'm once again being honest, it's the only game pass, no VIP, nothing that's going to give me any other boost in the game. And now all that's left to do is to sit here, get as much strength as humanly possible, and then turn around and super rebirth over and over and over. And so since this is a pretty boring process, I'll see you guys in a second.
A few moments later.
All right, we've been grinding away for quite some time now, and we just hit 15 super rebirths, so we should have the ability to get +1 pet equip. There we go. Only 15 more. That's actually not a bad deal. So now we have 4 pet equips, which again, you might be saying 3 to 4. What's the big deal? Well, with our strength team, that basically makes it a total of, I think it's an extra 10 billion stats we just added. So we're up to 40 billion with that. Looking good, looking good. And then for our winner team, we'll also be able to get another winner pet, which would be super helpful, because for this, as you can see, we need 15,000 wins to move on to the next gym, and we're almost getting enough. We're getting like 7.1 thousand. See, we're so close to 14,000. So this will help us speed up our process in the first gym to then go to the second gym. And then when we're done auto fighting here, we just teleport to the space gym. And then when we're in the space gym, we auto fight the rogue AI. We only have to beat the rogue AI once. That is because of all of the boosts we have going on with the 3x stat boost, the 2x, the winner team. We go to the beach, and then when we go to the beach, we just sit here and we auto train biceps, and then put on our strength team, and we get a pretty absurd amount of strength really quickly. And then we just equip our winner team, go back, and this is basically what I've been doing for the last like half hour, 45 minutes. We also did manage to get another upgrade, and that was maxing out the enchant luck. So now whenever we do go to enchant our pets to get those winner enchants to get more wins, we should be able to find the rarer enchants a little bit more easy, which will be really helpful. So we're going to try to get another winner enchant here in just a second. I should have done it right there, honestly, but I kind of goofed up. So that's basically all I've been doing for the last 30 minutes, and I'm going to have to keep doing it for another probably hour or so, because we literally need this second pet equip, and it's better just to get all of the super rebirths out of the way at the beginning of these challenges, because later on I'm definitely gonna have a ton of strength that I don't want to lose to super rebirthing. And so it's a pain, it's not fun, but it's kind of what you got to do in order to set yourself up for success later on in the game. And we've just secured another winner 4 pet. And so just to show you how powerful this is, if we go ahead and get a little bit more strength, we'll just show you the we're currently getting around 21 million wins, I think, every time we beat the rogue AI. 21.3 million. So let's go ahead and equip that other winner pet, the Arctic Fox. We equip it, we auto fight him, and we should be getting probably around 25 million. Yeah, 24 million. So right there, that's an extra like 20% increase for doing nothing. It's just they're giving you free wins. You got to take advantage of it. And so that should help us out greatly in our quest to reaching max super rebirths. Also, I just realized we've kind of neglected the fact that there's arms in this game. We have 7 gold keys, and that's from just beating a bunch of bosses. So we can quickly purchase some golden crates and then open up all of these to see what we're going to get. And we get a 470% arm. That's actually pretty insane. And then there's a chance if we go to the space gym, we can see if we can turn this into a golden arm. We'll only have about a 60% chance. Oh, and we're on the top of the gym. That's a little bit weird. There we go. So we can run over here and see, can we turn this 350% arm into a golden arm? Again, we have a 60% chance. Ooh, it's a success, but is it better? 525%. So kind of forgot that those were in the game for just a second. And so that'll make our strength training journey a whole lot easier. And we've reached 15 more super rebirths, which is a pretty good time, because now we can upgrade our pet equip again. So we have 2 free pet equips fully unlocked, and that means our strength team, we can remake that again. And then same for our winner, we can get another winner 4, hopefully winner 5. I don't think we'd have enough rebirths for winner 5, but we can get another pet in our arsenal, helping us once again get wins just a tad bit faster. But sadly, we are out of double wins potions, so we need to head back to the Easter event and get working on getting our 3,000 coins again. This is probably gonna be a pretty tedious process throughout the whole challenge, having to go back every hour and a half to get more potions, but it only takes a few minutes and it helps us out tremendously. All right, I made the executive decision to end up getting 7,500 candy coins, because personally that was taking so long. As you can see, we burnt almost like close to an hour of that 3x stat boost, which is unfortunate. But now we can get enough strength to beat the candy bunny, and this person gives a guaranteed, I think, 75 coins every time you beat it. So in the long run, I think it's going to help us out, but in the short term, that definitely sucks, having to have wasted so much time just unlocking this one area. I definitely don't think we're going to unlock the Sour Forest, because I really just wanted access to that boss fight that gives 7,500 or 75 candy every time you beat it, because the other boss was taking ages, and we were getting like 10 or 15 candy on some of those defeats. Now, with our upgrades completed in terms of super rebirths, now all that's left is for us to actually max out the super rebirths, and it's a pretty tough process. This is because in order to super rebirth from here on out, we're going to have to actually get to world 4 in order to do that. And so far, I've just been in through world 3 farming up these wins. So it used to take us about 100 wins to get to world 4, but now I believe it's only going to take us about 20 wins, which isn't bad, but it's nothing amazing. We're still spending a lot of time here. And so once we have all of the wins needed, we can go to the bunker, which is world 4, which is, we're not even halfway there, because now there's 9 worlds in the game, but we can train up some easy strength. I mean, it takes just a second and we're already able to beat the final boss. And then this world, I think we'd have to beat the final boss around 15-ish times in order to move on. So not bad, but it is better than world 4. But the good thing is we now have a ton of wins, 7.2 QI, which is also enough in order to buy some trails and whatnot. But honestly, we're not even struggling with strength at the moment. Like 2. Oh no, we just rebirthed. I was like, wait, what? 2 billion. Strength isn't the issue, it's wins. And so now each rebirth, super rebirth, is gonna take, I think, in the ballpark of like 3 to 4 minutes to get enough wins to super rebirth. And so this will probably happen for the next like 20 or 30 rebirths, is having to go to world 4, which doesn't sound fun, and it's definitely not fun, but it's just what we have to do. We have to do it early on, and we gotta suck it up. Just a little bit of a progress update. We've been working pretty hard on the super rebirths. We're currently at super rebirth 34, but something else we have been working on is getting another pet equip for completely free, as obviously this is a no Robux challenge other than that teleport game pass. And the other way to do this is by this pet index machine over here in the starter gym. As you can see, we only need to find 5 more pets for a +1 pet equip. So we've gone ahead through the school and tried to find as many pets as we can. These ones that we haven't found are just pretty rare, and we might work on finding those later. Same thing with the space gym and the beach. We have found pretty much as many pets as possible, and now that we have access to the bunker, we can go ahead and open a few eggs here just to pretty much guarantee that extra pet equip. And I think once we unlock world 8, we should also pretty much be able to get a second pet equip, because it's every 50 pets you're able to get an additional pet equip. So there's 2, I believe, and then we can go over here and open 1. Oh, that's actually pretty lucky, 10% chance. We do also have a luck team that we have made, so hopefully that might help us find some of these rare pets, because those are the ones that we had struggled with. But as you can see, you just got +1 pet equip. I will take that all day, every day, which means we can now delete, or I guess maybe not delete our strength team, but go ahead and add 1 more glowing red. Replace it with current pets. Same thing with our winner team. Oh, we don't even have an extra winner pet, do we? Reindeer? I don't think so. So that means we can go ahead and get another winner pet. And so let's go ahead, snag some rebirths, and we will do that in just a second. And so making good progress, but honestly, it's a little bit slower than I would have anticipated. Oh, we can go check back for the Easter event. I've been trying to get some double wins potions and have been struggling to find them in the shop. There we go. Oh no, dude. Small luck potion. Let's get over here to this area. Please, man. Please give me a win potion. Holy crap. This is like 3 cycles and we haven't got a single wins potion. We have 6,000 coins enough to buy 3 hours worth, but I can't find anything. And if I check the store, we have 0. We're down bad. But we're on to super rebirth number 35 with our extra pet equip. We can go ahead and oh, I should have done that. I think it's been a total of, I want to say around, it feels like 5 or 6 hours just super rebirthing, but I think we're probably an hour like 3 or 4 of super rebirthing. And I honestly thought this was going to be the end of it. I thought as soon as we walked through this portal to the 5th world and we put on our strength team, put back on our wins team, and got enough wins to super rebirth, that this would be the end of it. But then I remembered the developers added more super rebirths. I think it was like maybe like 3 or 4 weeks ago, the developers ended up, they added even more super rebirths. So previously it maxed out at 60. But as you'll see in a second, we can keep on super rebirthing. However, I think the max percentage increase only goes up very slightly. And so for me, I've already spent so many hours grinding this from 59 or all the way from 0 to 20. And then I think in total, these cost around 10 super rebirths. This costs 30 super rebirths. So after all this and done, we will be basically on super rebirth 100. And I will have still pretty much not even started the game. I've only made it to world 5. I haven't made it to anywhere past past that, we've been just basically grinding the crap out of it. But now I really want to see how far can we get in this game, because ultimately that's what we have to do. We have to get all the way to world 9. That is the challenge. And so far we've only made it to world 5, and we're about 6 or 7 hours so far into this challenge, and it doesn't feel like we've made any progress. We've obviously made a lot of progress because we're no longer stuck super rebirthing. We have a whopping base boost of 3,300%. However, that's without any additional rebirths, so we'll be around a 5,000% strength increase, which will be really cool. Then we can start grinding some arms, then we can start grinding some trails and some other aspects of the game that I really just haven't been able to take advantage of. And so it's been a crazy long grind, but I'm glad we did it because obviously it'll set us up for the future. And I don't think we'll need to super rebirth anymore. I really hope I'm wrong, but I hope these 60 super rebirths will be enough to get us all the way to world 9. But again, now it's just the grind to continue beating these earlier bosses, moving on to the next worlds. And so I'm going to keep you guys updated with all of our progress moving from world 1 to world 9. And now that we have that big grind out of the way, all right, you've seen me get to world 5 just a second ago, but this is the Dino World. And luckily, now that we're doing this challenge quite long into the game's existence, it's actually pretty easy for me to move on to the next world. We can go ahead and auto fight the mammoth boss, which you only need 850 QA strength to beat, and we have 19.1 QI strength. Additionally, oh shoot, our double strength potion ran out. I do have to say, I have to be on top of that because that is a huge time saver, and we only have, I think, one more remaining after this, but we only need 100 SX wins to move on. Previously, you needed basically the equivalent of 1,000 SX wins, and then they nerfed it to 500 SX wins, and now it's 100. So you only have to beat the mammoth around 33 times. Previously, on other challenges, I've had to beat the mammoth 330 times. So this is a huge time saver. I'm really curious, once we do end up getting to the next world, how long do we have to grind strength for to beat the final boss? But we should know pretty quickly because it seems like we're rapidly approaching the 100 SX wins mark. All right, we have easily reached the 100 SX wins mark, which means we can walk through this portal and see what world 6 is looking like. Wow, so cool. I mean, honestly, it is pretty cool. I haven't been to this world many times since they refreshed it, but I'm very familiar with what happens here in world 6 in terms of grinding. So it looks like to move on to world 7 to escape the void, we need 50 SP wins, and we have to beat the cybernetic boss, which you need 1.1 SX total strength in order to do so. So we're gonna go put on our strength team again, and I believe that the hand grippers, are they the best? I think they're the best in this area, and we've already gone ahead and unlocked one of the best ones, and there's the 900 kilogram one, or the 900, is that 900,000? 925,000 kilogram, where we're getting 1.2 QI every time we curl this. Now, this is something where we haven't even worried about trails up to this point because we haven't really needed the strength, but we do desperately need the strength now. And so these are the player upgrades. You can spend wins and get a strength boost and a speed boost depending on the trail you're able to purchase. We have around 117 SX wins, which means we could purchase the 55 SX emerald trails. So our strength, holy crap, we just absolutely, was that a triple? We just tripled our strength right there. Also, something we haven't really been able to grind too much is arms. We're still stuck with a 500% arm. Actually, does the Easter event have any arms worth grinding for? Oh, I gotta back out of the game because these events, if you're able to time them right and grind them properly, wait, we don't have anything. Oh, there we go. I know one of these arms is crazy. So the Easter birdie, 25 million, 1,500% for the carrot. Whoa. Okay, so that actually might be worth it considering the best free-to-play arm we can get is probably only somewhere in the ballpark of like 1,000% even if we get a golden. So that's good to know. If we need to, we can grind up some strength here, probably just go back to the punching bag. 24 isn't great, so I'd probably have to join like a friends boost server because that would take a long while to even be able to get enough strength to beat the pink marauder, and then we have to beat him for like an hour or something. So that is an option, but I think for now we should be chilling because we already have enough strength in order to beat the final boss in world 6. So put on our winner team, go up to cybernetic. We have 2.1 SX strength, and then the question is how many wins do we get from beating this guy, because I don't even know. 4 SP. Wait, we have to beat this guy like, what is that, 12 times? Oh my gosh, dude, they've made it so easy to progress. It's going to get hard, trust me. I think world 7 and world 8 are going to be a lot harder than what you guys have seen me struggle through over the last few worlds. So these pets are still incredibly OP and still giving me an insane boost, but that is quickly going to wear off as we get closer and closer to world 9. And this should be the final win in order to secure our ticket to world 7. Thank you, cybernetic boss. You were super easy to defeat. So let's move on to world 7. Escaping to the space engine. Here we go. So this is going to be equally as tricky because we need 1.4 SP total strength, which means we have to basically multiply our strength by 1,000, and then we will be able to beat this world 7 boss. But I am pretty curious. Let's go and pick up, oh, we can't even pick up this big old barbell. So that will be the best way to get strength in this this world, I'm pretty sure, is through this big barbell, but we're gaining strength kind of slow, which is something I was wondering where the big issue was going to occur, and it seems like it might be here. Oh boy, we haven't even, have we rebirthed? We haven't. So this is where those other rebirths can come into handy, because as you can see, we're getting 573 QA per curl, but as we rebirth, we are now getting 619 per curl, and we can keep on rebirthing a little bit more, and we are getting a whopping 753 QA per curl. So we basically just doubled the amount of strength we were getting from those rebirths. Again, we still can double or triple our total strength with these arms, and with our upgrades, we only have 3 SP, so we probably can't get a much better. Yeah, we can only get like a small 15% strength boost off of that, but whenever we get up to 48.6 QI, we can do a little bit of math, see how much strength we're getting, and then I'm probably going to need to join a friends boost server, because that will basically double my strength again. But as you're seeing, strength is a little bit harder to come by. I mean, we are getting 1 QI for every time we use the hand gripper, but I think this big barbell is still the ultimate method for gaining strength. So let's see, can we pick it up? How much are we getting? We are getting 4.5 QI every time we curl this barbell. Our strength is basically going up by 0.1 SX every single time, which is pretty good. And then we need 150 octillion wins to escape, so we only have 3 SP. That's a long way to go, but how much strength do I need to beat? We only need 1 SX, 2.9 SX, 161 SX. So what are the odds of getting the crates here in this world? World 7, you have a 1% chance to get a diamond crate. However, diamond crates have much better arms. Like the worst arm is a 560% boost. We might actually be able to open a ton of these gold crates, and then we could potentially be able to turn some into a golden arm to give us that temporary boost we need. So all of them have opened. We got 1 buff venom and a few buff overgrown. So time to head back to the space gem and see if we can't multiply these arms together to get something really juicy going on. All right, so we can try 1 buff venom. Oh, dude, my arm luck has been so good recently. So that is the best possible arm from the golden chest, 750%, but still that's only half as good as that carrot arm. But it's just so much time spent grinding that world that I kind of want to dedicate towards this. Oh, I've also forgot there's a ton of codes in the game that give you strength boost, but once you use them, you can no longer use them again. So the codes basically end up doubling your strength. So I'm probably going to save that for world 8, because that'll be the biggest hurdle, the biggest obstacle, because we're honestly getting not too bad of a strength gain right now. But again, 1.4 SP, we have to basically multiply our strength by 100 now to be able to beat this boss. So we're going to go ahead and join a friends boost server, or basically a server filled with all of my alt accounts to give me a friends boost, and then we're going to get training. This should probably only take about an hour or two, and then we could be all the way onto world 8, which is crazy. And so I'll see you guys in a second. Well, I think like 2 hours later, we can finally put on the winner team by Dr. Propulsion. This, I think it was 150 octillion wins. How many times does that mean we have to beat this guy? Holy crap, are we gonna lose? Oh, let's go. If we put on the auto clicker, we're slowly beating him. Slow but steady wins the race. Holy, we even have like 20% more strength than him, and it's such a grind. Jeez. Oh, here it comes. 10 octillion. So we only have to do this 10 more times, right? I think I'm going to see if I can purchase another trail with this, though, to make it a little bit easier. Oh, that's a pretty big boost. We go to... Wait, that's it. 1.8. Wait, that was like nothing. I mean, it's going to help out a little bit. But yeah, I got to beat this guy 10 more times, and then we'll be on to the second to last world, world number 8. I think that's where things are going to get really, really tough. Here we go. Let's see. Bada bang, bada boom. We're going to go ahead and take the L on this one. Don't need any more wins. But here... Oh my gosh. This feels so good. This has taken, I think, about 2 days so far of like on and off grinding, but we've made it to world number 8, the Roman Empire, and we have to get 7.5 D wins in order to escape this. Now, that the easiest way to do that is, of course, by beating the Divine Trainer with a whopping 1.1 octillion total recommended strength. So we only have 1.8 SP strength, which means we have to grind 500 times more strength than we currently have. And in this world, the biggest barbell is again the best. So we are going to put on our strength team, and we're getting about 4.5 QI per curl. We have to get a holy crap, we have to get to 73 SX strength. That is insane. What if I go back to the Space Center? So that was 4.5 QI per curl. If we go back here, oh, that's a little too far back. If we go back to the Space Center and grab that really big barbell, you're able to teleport and keep the item you have. So we're getting 18.5 QI, and then in this world, we will have a bit of a bigger boost, so 19.2 QI. So I want to see how long does it take to get 100 QI with this. So that's 40. So about 7 7 seconds, we could do 5 curls. But with this, we'll need to do about 20 curls in 7 seconds. So see if that's possible. Wow, not even close. We only managed to get around half the strength in the same time. And I think it's because if you look at the top here, even them curling the barbells, some of these curls don't actually register. But with the bigger barbells, it's more consistent over time. You're able to get usually like a little bit more strength on average. So this is going to be an absolute grind. And before we start doing the full-on grind, just want to see if there's any other ways we can boost our strength. Obviously, oh, we did get a diamond crate key. Very nice. We will use one of those. And what do we get? 600% arm. Not as good as what we have currently. So arms, trails, which we have not really enough strength to do anything here. They do get pretty good. Or actually not even really good. This is a pretty small boost. All things said and done. We could super rebirth again, but I would definitely want to unlock the biggest barbell first. I mean, we'd only get a maybe like tiny boost. So that's probably not worth it. Again, we do have those codes. So we really only need to get like 600 SP strength, and then we can type in those codes. But we can also try to unlock some more pet equips for free. Now they have access to 8 different worlds. We should be able to squeeze that by. So as you can see, find 50 more pets for +1 pet equip. So we are going to equip our luck team and go hunting for some of these pet equips you don't have. Once we get 50 more pets found throughout the game, we should be able to have 7 pet equips, which will definitely help us.
Many hours later.
Whoa, this was the 100th pet we've collected, the Abyssling, which is kind of crazy because we still have all World 6, World 7, and World 8 pets. So there's a small chance we could squeeze out another pet equip if we really needed to. But the funny thing is, I'm all out of winter pets. Oh, I meant best friend. Sorry. We have 6 pets, but we need to actually get our main account to transfer over another best friend 8. So let me go do that real quick. All right, we have secured another best friend 8 pet. And so now let's see, without any sort of extra boosts, in the Roman Empire, we are getting 10.6 QI. So that should be around 25 QI once we get the full 120% or 150% strength boost for being in the server for about 3 hours. So all that's really left to do is train up strength. For trails, we have one of the best trails we can have in the game. Rebirths, we're pretty much maxed out, and just rebirthing any more would just be such a small, minuscule gain that it's really not worth it. And then same, but the one area we can definitely improve in is the arms, and I don't know if it's worth sitting down and grinding up a bunch of diamond crates when the best I can get is about around 1,000% arms. So I think we're actually going to be taking ourselves over to the Easter event, where this barbell unfortunately doesn't work. But if we do auto train, we're getting 53 per punch, and we only need around, what is it, 115,000 to beat the pink marauder. And then I think that person gives us 125 candy coins or Easter coins, so it's not a ton. We'd still have to beat the boss around 1,000 times in order to purchase that arm. And I think over here there is another arm, but it's like super expensive, and that wouldn't really do us any good. So we're gonna train up to around 115,000 strength, beat the pink marauder probably about 1,000 times, so that way we can purchase the 1,500% carrot arm. And we do have some free spins, so I guess let's just go ahead and spin all of these at once and see what the heck we get. Oh, some wins. 100 wins. That's it. All right, let's just spin them all at the same time to get a win. We do get a wins potion of Flame Beast, and that's about it. That was terrible. Well, it only took a really long time, but we finally have all the Easter coins we need, and that's mainly because I realized just fighting this candy bunny was going to take, holy crap, like way more hours than I anticipated. So we went ahead and just auto trained up to 1,000,000 strength, but that didn't take too long. It was actually fighting the bosses enough times to get enough coins, but we're finally rich enough. Oh my, 3,000%. That's insane. All right, well, all we can afford right now is the 1,500% arm, the carrot arm, which is still going to be a big help. If we go to the Roman Empire, we can go ahead and quickly test and quickly see. Go to arms, put the carrot. Well, let's see. We have 1.9 SP strength, so we should just have 3.8 whenever we curl this barbell. Oh, 3.6. It's not as much. Holy crap, that carrot arm is huge. But that's really good. And honestly, if I want to grind a little bit more, I could probably purchase like 2 of these. I could purchase another one right now and just combine them up, but I've done a lot of thinking, and I think that's about all the progress we are able to make. Pretty much all the rest of our strength is just gonna have to come from us sitting here and grinding out these barbells and just doing like a big AFK session overnight. But also, we do have the ability to type in those codes, remember? So that basically doubles the amount of strength we have. So we'll probably need to get to around 600 SP strength. Then we type in those codes, and then we will be able to beat this boss and move on within the game. So just gonna be doing a really long AFK session. Might be 12 hours, might be 24, might be 36 hours. And because of that, we're gonna be typing in the most OP code in all of the game, and that is the code 1,000,000. It gives us 10% stat boost and a 48-hour 3x boost for strength and for wins, which is a huge help. So we have 48 hours of triple strength boost training. We're also going to rejoin our friends boost server, and so we should be getting a ton of strength. And then let's see, does this barbell do anything? 7.9. Geez, that's actually pretty solid. So yeah, just a long AFK session ahead of us, and then hopefully we'll be on our way to World 9 and getting this challenge out of the way. Well, gamers, we have some bad news. It has been 48 hours since we started AFKing strength here in the Roman Empire, and as you can see, our strength is at 357.2 SP. Quite the far cry from being able to defeat the 1.1 octillion strength divine trainer that would let us escape this and go to the underworld. But thankfully, I still have 2 tricks up my sleeve that should be able to help us out with this issue, and let's go deal with the first one. Now we're going to go back to the Easter event, and this is because there was a new update today that actually made getting candy a whole lot easier, but that's not even really that made getting coins a little bit easier. And so as you remember, there is a 3,000% base arm that is sold for 1,000,000 coins here in this twisted merchant, and that's perfect because our arm is 1,500%. So by putting on that arm, we should get around to 600-ish SP strength. And so in order to do that, we need 1,000,000 Easter coins, and I mean, this is what gives us like 625, I think. Yeah, 625 is okay, but getting 1,500 from Bubblegum Brute would be even better. And so we're back here in our 120% friends boost server to do a little AFK test. I don't think we're going to be able to get too much strength within an hour, so I actually might end up just AFKing Bitter Betty all night long. But regardless, I still need some more strength, so that'll be very helpful. And so we'll see how strong we can get in the Easter event. Well, it's been about an hour, and unfortunately, we've only managed to get around 1,000,000 strength. So I think we're just gonna do an overnight AFK session with a Bitter Betty. But if I'm not mistaken, for 1,000,000 coins, we only need to beat her about 1,600 times, which sounds like a lot, but over the course of like 8 or 9 hours of AFKing, should definitely be able to get that done. So we're gonna go ahead to sleep, wake up, get the arm, and do the final trick to hopefully get enough strength to complete the challenge. Well, it has been a full night, and as you can see, we have 2,000,000 Easter coins, which is more than enough for us to secure our arm. The only problem is it's not currently in stock, so we do have to wait till it comes around, but that is the perfect time for us to implement the last final ditch effort to get more strength, and that is going to be using all of the codes in game that give us a stat boost. So as you can see, plus 5% on all of our strengths, so we should probably actually go to the main game where our strengths matter for this. So as you can see, we have 375 SP right now. Then we type in this code, we get another plus 5%, so now up to 393 SP strength. So that's the reason why I wanted to save these to the very end. Then we got Wednesday for 5%. Thanks for 400 mil for another 5%, so up to 432 SP. We're slowly getting there. Now this is a pretty big one, plus 10% all of our stats, 477 SP strength. Okay, if this code is still in, ooh, plus 15%. That's huge. As you can see, we've already got like 200 SP strength within just a minute, which is crazy. You can find all these codes if you just Google arm wrestling simulator codes or a YouTube video. You can definitely find them pretty easily. Another plus 15%, 631 SP. So the good thing is these like stack over time, or they compound. They don't stack, but they compound. So we have to 663 SP, 600 million visits. Let's go. That might have been the last one. We're just gonna keep typing in all the codes. Come on. Oh no. Now I think that's where we're going to end off, around 696 SP, because all of the recent codes have just been those like 3x stat boosts, which do help, but it would take me probably another like 8 or 10 hours of grinding just to get another 100 SP strength. So we are pretty close to being the divine trainer, but as you can see, we're not quite there yet. So we will need that arm to secure things, and all we can do is wait and hope that the next time this refreshes, it'll be our magical, I think it's the sour arm. Well, would you look at that? The Candy Crusher is finally purchasable. Oh, that is so nice. Now we did accidentally unlock this area over here, so we could buy 2, or we would have been able to buy 2, but I accidentally messed up and just kind of unlocked it by habit. But I'm really hoping when we put on the Candy Crusher arm, we'll have enough strength to beat the divine trainer. So 3, 2, 1. Wait, oh, it didn't. Hey, that was so anticlimactic. Come on. All right, now we can put on our winner team. We can make sure we have a ton of wins potions, actually. So let's see, how many wins do we get from beating this guy? And I hope it actually lets us beat him. Oh, no, dude. Okay, we had to turn on the auto clicker. That's the only way we're going to be able to beat this guy, which is just kind of cheesy. It says get 1.1 octillion strength and you can beat him, but we have that. We have more than that, and we still can't even beat him without abusing an auto clicker program on our PC, which is kind of stupid in my opinion. Let's see, how many wins are we going to be able to get? 5.7 in, not bad. That means in order to get 7.5D wins, we have to beat this boss around 1,000 times, which means we've got quite a lot of AFK ahead of us. I do want to see though, for upgrades, we can get just a bit of a boost, but any boost at this point in the game is helpful. Wait, that didn't even, holy crap, that new trail literally didn't help us at all. Wow. So yeah, oh wait, we do have 1.4 OC now, so a little boost. But yeah, we're basically gonna have to sit here with an auto clicker for the next few hours probably, because getting 1,000 wins at this pace, let me time it real quick. Wow, it takes about 17 seconds to get a win. We're about 5 hours of AFKing with this. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. We can just apply one of the 3x codes that are all over the place now, the stat boost codes, and now it should only take us around an hour and a half of fighting this boss to move on to the final world. We can actually beat the boss. There we go, 17 in wins. So yeah, we need 7.5D, and then we will have gone from noob to pro. Well, after 5 days of grinding, 5 real life days, and probably around 24 hours of work put into this, we have done it. We have the strength, we have the wins, and most importantly, we managed to not delete this pet from our inventory, because I have to give it back when this challenge is over, and I definitely didn't want to be out a whopping 150,000 Robux if we managed to delete it. But oh my gosh, after this is like the longest any of these challenges have ever took. So if you guys watch all the way to the end, I really appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind dropping a like and subscribing for all the effort we put into this, then it would mean a lot. And oh baby, that's good to see. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I've already been here on like my main account and on my alt accounts, but on this account it's different, man. So much time, so much effort went into this, and I'm happy we were able to do this. Today we're starting over as a noob on this tiny wooden raft in Roblox kayak race, but we won't stay a noob for long, because we managed to get our hands on the most overpowered pet in the entire game, and I think the developers messed up, because this pet is just way too good. Gamers, we've lost all of our aura. We've been downgraded to this simple little wooden raft that honestly, I'm gonna be kind of surprised if it could actually race. Okay, we're going. I'm not sure how we're floating. This is impressive in itself, but we're about to get one win, which is great and all, but to even rebirth once, we need 650 wins, and if we want to unlock the next world, we need 10 rebirths, hundreds of thousands of wins, and so that's not gonna cut it. So today we're starting over as a noob, but of course with the strongest and best pet in the game, the mega toxic hydra, 223.33 million strength multiplier. It costs 12,000 Robux, but I've got to do everything in my power to get my ore back, to get our best boat. And okay, that was quick. Oh my gosh, that pet actually looks wicked. It's funny, we didn't even train here. Let's train without him. Let's unequip it, because I just want to see. We've got no power. We need to train our speed using this little water treadmill. Okay, 3 power, not too shabby. And okay, we're literally getting out-ored right now. This is crazy. Okay, we're chucking on the pet. We're going crazy. We're equipping best. And now, that's right, buddy. Look who's got more power. Me. We can head to this treadmill getting 100 million power per second. Or because of all of our power, we can almost skip. Oh my gosh. We can already skip to the final treadmill. Okay, so each treadmill gets you more and more power. So the more power you get, the more power you can earn by training. And that was giving us +2 power. And this treadmill is giving us +100 power. Or with our pet, 2.42 billion per second. That's a little good, right? I think that's fast enough to get like more than one win. Let's see. Okay, yeah, just a little fast. My pet, we're going so fast, my pet's all the way back there. You can hardly see him. We can unlock our first partner. I think we can beat this race. We've only got a minute left on the clock. I know we're basically dead last at the moment, but we're passing all of our foes. We could unlock some trails. We already have 1,000 wins, so we could rebirth as well. Oh no, we're gamers. We're going for it all. We're going for the win. We're trying to complete this entire race in one go. Wait, look at our acceleration. We've got 19 billion total speed, but I'm only going 300 million miles an hour. Okay, that's only 300 million. I know that's a little insane. I'm just saying it should be like 19 billion. I think it's because our acceleration is so slow, but thankfully, these trainers, which we can purchase with wins, you can use them to get an acceleration boost. So where are we? 5 seconds left. Oh, we actually got so close. 30,000 wins is insane. But we're going to use those wins to, like I said, get some better things. What the heck is a summer event? Is it this thing, the season pass? Are they all the way at the end? Wait, I don't even see them. What's this? Did I miss it? I mean, is it still summer? I don't know. Oh, wait, boat dance. The limited free aura farmers. Oh, shoot. Wait, I claimed him. Wait, is he a trainer? What is he doing? He's just on my boat. Wait, do I have a permanent aura farmer on my boat now for the rest of the game? I mean, it's kind of cool, but also, buddy, you're going to get in the way. I mean, he is kind of tough. I can't lie, especially with our mega pet. So let's get back to buying. Let's get the pixel discovery. Plus 90% wins, plus 300% acceleration, 18% luck. We don't really need luck because we've got the aura farmer. He gives us all the luck we need. We definitely need some trails though. Wait, aura farmer, is this? I can unequip him. Oh, wait, he gives us an acceleration boost. Okay, never mind. He's going back on. The trail shop, yeah, we definitely need something because this gives us an acceleration boost. We're getting pretty low on our wins, and then we can actually get some trainers. These guys, oh my gosh, wait. 50 wins for the cheapest one, then it's 8,000 for the next cheapest one. So we've got a full party right here. You can see we've got the other trainers helping us paddle. Okay, what's our acceleration now with our trail? All of our trainers, our new boat. Is it better? Oh my gosh, dude, we're still so slow. Why am I accelerating so slow? Look at it. I'm like a little bit faster, but bro, if I even want to complete one of these races, how am I gonna manage to do that? I mean, these are only a 15-60% acceleration boost, but there is a 2x acceleration game pass. And considering we already spent like, what was it, 12,000 Robux, I don't think an extra 200 will hurt too much because I gotta start zooming, man. I got all this speed and I can't use it. Also, let me go ahead and rebirth some. We can afford to do that. So let's rebirth once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times, 6 times. Okay, sweet. We got a 60% boost. We do need 10 to go to the next world. We're getting 4 billion power. So it's not the power is not the problem. It's the fact I can't go fast enough. But okay, we got a full minute and 45 seconds. There's no way we fail. Oh yeah. That 2x acceleration game pass is crushing it. But even then, I feel like I could be going faster, okay? We could still definitely be going faster. And would you look at that, gamers? Easy dub in the books. After completing a few races, I think we've got enough rebirths to... Oh, no, wait. What? Why is that so expensive? Why is that so crazy? Oh, I thought we had that on lock, dude. Okay, we've got 500,000 wins. Our current boat, 320% acceleration. This is 600% acceleration. The Crimson Viper. That sounds gnarly. It is. Dude, it's so long. Okay, it's nice and aerodynamic, which will give us a maximum acceleration. Okay, that's not that big of an acceleration boost. Whoa, that's a huge jump from 100% to 350%. Okay, now we're talking. Is there any sort of like upgrades? Anything else that we could do? These are the trainers. That's the aura event. There is some pets, but of course, we don't need pets. We just need speed. Let's go give this a whirl. We can also, we got 2 spins. Bang, bang. Got some more wins. Our acceleration is, again, it's good. Not great. I mean, that is crazy. The last thing I thought that what would happen is I'm suffering from success. I can't even speed up fast enough to use all of my dang speed. But okay, we just need 1.2 million wins. And that will get us enough to unlock the next world and to keep on moving. Also, let's see. There's a teleport game pass. It's not free, which is kind of crazy. But I just want to use this to see how many worlds we've got to unlock today. We got the spawn, the snow world, the desert, the city, what? There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 worlds. Oh, buddy, we better get moving. Even with this pet, we're going to be here all day. All right, just in case they had some tricks up their sleeve, I wanted to get some extra wins in the bank. Nope, that's it. All right, we got 10 rebirths, and we're able to skedaddle our way. Okay, this is like the longest boat ever, man. But we're moving on to the snow world. I had to spend 500,000 wins. I'm already broke as is, dude. Okay, we are definitely getting the 2x wins game pass. Well, we might as well just go all out. If we're already 13,000 Robux deep, what's an extra few hundred? You know what I'm saying? Wait, there must be a double wins potion, right? Hopefully there are. Where are the potions? Ah, yes, it is 19 Robux for one. Let me get my hands on a few real quick. All right, we've locked in 1 hour of 2x wins. Let's go put it to use. Do we get more wins in this world? Oh my gosh. Okay, our speed is the same, but how many wins do we get when we complete the final checkpoint? Because that is, here, let's see, at 1,000 wins, we get 133,000 wins. So we've got 133 times wins boost going on right now. So completing this should give us 13 million? That can't be right. That's so many. We're not going to complete it this time, but if this gives us 6 million, we're probably gonna get 13 million. Wait, that was only 1.54 million. What? Okay, we could already use these wins either for more rebirths. We need to get 20 rebirths to go to the desert. Oh my gosh. Or we can get a new boat. And gamers, I'm getting kind of tired of this weird long boat. This gives us more wins, more acceleration. That's all we're looking for. We can slide another trainer as well. And this guy will give us 100% wins boost, more acceleration. We've got 3 fellow paddlers helping us out. Or farming man, well, he's still doing his job, farming some ore at the front of the boat, and we're definitely... Okay, what's the point of training? Wait, actually, now that I have access to the new training areas over here, I should probably see, like, I know my acceleration's slow, but if I get a ton more strength, even though if it's a slow acceleration, I'll have a better, like, base speed. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, it's kind of hard to explain, but... Just like that, oh my gosh. In 2 seconds, we unlock the final treadmill. I don't even need the VIP pass. Okay, wait. Does the VIP pass give me wins? Okay, I'm only getting this because we get a wins boost, and I need wins. If there's any chance I ever make it to the final world, wins is a must, bro. But this is literally overkill. This is too strong. I didn't think having a pet that was too strong was possible, but they did it. It makes everything too easy, like childishly easy. Okay, let's see our wins boost now. Okay, the 1,000 mark gives us 2. Oh my gosh, we just doubled our wins boost again. Let me do 1 full lap. Okay, oh my gosh, I was right. Look, now we're going 300 billion miles per hour. So even though our acceleration is kind of slow, because we have more total speed, we're still going faster. So 1 full lap will give us 7.38 million wins. That's it's pretty solid when you take into account we only need 1.5 million wins to rebirth. So I think we're gonna stack up a ton of wins. Oh no, we should definitely also get, let's get 2 new trainers, because these guys will replace our old ones, and we can also get some trails as well. Probably trails first, because that was a huge wins boost before. Yeah, 350% all the way up to, we can go to 450% and more acceleration. So that's great. The line, is it literally just a line? I don't even see the trail. Okay, man, they lied to me. What about boat as well? What's the next boat? We can get the Nessie. Oh my gosh, wait, we're almost at like the final boat. How? The Serpent Sailor, 230% wins. We can have 3 racers. Oh no, I'm just shy of it, but it gets us more acceleration. Okay, we're gonna race for a little bit, farm up some more wins, farm up some more upgrades, and then in a moment, do we have any? We can get an acceleration boost. That's perfect. Oh wait, it's just buying mounts. Oh wait, I can buy these for cheap because I have a bunch of extra wins. And then is that going to be another achievement? Oh my gosh, we just got 100% acceleration boost for free thanks to this little achievement. Is there anything else that would give us wins? Open eggs, 300 eggs. I mean, I could, but that would just take so long. I don't want to sit around for days opening eggs. Just farm some wins instead. And hey, we were not able to reach top speed just yet, but we're a little over halfway there. 2 trillion speed out of our 3.4 trillion total speed. And we can now unlock a new partner. I don't think I'm going to spend 90 million wins on a single partner. Ooh, we just squeaked out another win. That's beautiful. Okay, so now we can go collect some upgrades. 80 million? No. That's so many wins. Let's instead get a boat. Oh my gosh, wait, should we get? That is massive. Okay, we're gonna get the Cobra Wraith boat, which has a space for 4 trainers. And then as far as trainers go, we can get Floto Pigo as well. And then unequipped Gudong. I'm probably butchering all these names. And so now we've got 4 trainers. We're still missing some. I mean, these guys are mad expensive. $1 billion. King Shark. Okay, is that Tralalero? Is that just... This is Udindini, dude. 50 trillion wins. And oh my gosh. Watch out, bro. Watch out, Ore Farmer. You got to be careful out there. But if you fall off, you're kind of cooked. But is that all? Oh, we can rebirth. Should we... Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rebirths. We do need 20 to move on, but I'm sure that's going to be a lot of wins. But I'm going to auto train for a little bit. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot about the VIP training area. Okay, so without this pet, we are getting just 6,000 power. With this pet, I'm 138 billion. It's a little slight upgrade. Also, that's crazy. A 300 Robux starter pack gives you a 2,000 multiplier pet. That wouldn't even help at all. Okay, 10 trillion strength has got to be enough to snag some wins. That's all we're interested in doing now. We just need wins to rebirth to unlock the third world, and then we've got 3 more to go. But hey, progress is progress. I'm not complaining. All right, we've done 4 laps this one race. We could keep on going forever and ever, but with 500 million wins, I have to hope this is enough to get us to 20 rebirths. What? Oh my god, I knew it. I knew some scam was gonna happen. We can do it. We got to 20 rebirths, but then all of a sudden, bang! Just why did that get so expensive? I mean, luckily, we could still afford to go to the next world, but when we go to the next world, the desert world, do we get any better wins boost? Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, we can keep upgrading our stuff. Like, if I keep buying better boats and all that, we'll get more wins. But yeah, we're going a little bit faster, but I still think if we complete the same race, we're getting the same end goal. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. Wait, does I have a reward playtime? Sweet. Okay, so let me auto race really quick. I just need to know if we do 1 2-minute race, are we getting a lot of wins? No wins? Or less wins? So that's 11 million. That'll probably be like 15 million, 20 million. That's pretty good. And coming in with a full lap. Where is it? 50 million. So each lap is almost 100 million wins. Okay, that's definitely more than what we were just getting for sure. But I don't know, man. 800 million wins for a single rebirth. Could I skip it? Oh, it's 129 Robux. Oh, that's so much. But for boats, yeah, I mean, there's still a few boats we can snag as upgrades. I'll probably save 2 billion wins for the Elefara, the Elefante. Then there's a Scorpion. There's a Demon Goat. That's a little crazy. And then trainers. Yeah, these get really expensive. Like, so quick. Whoa, interesting. I also just realized for 65 Robux, we can buy 3 billion wins. That's kind of insane. Because 3 billion is enough to catapult me to the Elefara. If we got 20 billion, we could get the Scorpion, but that was my goal. I mean, I just need wins, and we're a man on a mission, okay? Robux, there's no question about them. They're being spent and at a ridiculous pace, but if that's what it takes to reach the final world, which, speaking of which, is anyone in the final world? I want to go take a look at the leaderboards. This can usually give us a good idea of where people are in the game. Top 50 wins. If you have 500 trillion, you're there. So people have definitely made it to the next world, the desert or the city, but I don't know if they've made it past that. That's what I'm curious. What about power? SPS. Oh my gosh, we're getting good. Oh my gosh, 59 people have maxed it out. 59 rebirths. I think they've made it to the final world. Oh my gosh, how do I do that? I mean, we've got an extra billion wins, which we're definitely going to pick up rips, and then, ooh, Ziggy's expensive. Dang. What about trails? We haven't got a trail in a little bit. This is a double wins and double acceleration boost. Okay, I literally like never do this, and it's funny because if I just purchase this pack 10 times, I'd actually be saving Robux and getting more wins. So we're just gonna buy multiple large packs. Buying wins almost never ever makes sense in these games. Wait, before I go buy wins, what about just looking at the Robux trails? Oh my gosh. Wait. You're telling me this thing is 50 billion. Like, we could get up there for 30 trillion wins. So I don't even know when I'm gonna get my hand on trillions of wins. Or we can get 10,000% wins boost. Talk about wins boost. What the hell? What is that? I mean, again, we've already got the best pet, and we haven't even trained in like 20 minutes. We haven't needed to train. It's all about the wins right now. Do we equip this? Let me equip this. Let's go racing now. What do we get for completing a race? Oh my goodness. We just got how many? What, 27 million for the 5,000 checkpoints? That means we're about to get like 100 something million? 181 million. Wait, we were just getting like 50 million for the final one. 400 million. That's a 10x wins boost. Oh my. Okay, so we are so back. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep getting some boosts, because now that is crazy. I think we can get like kind of close without spending Robux. I want to see. But most importantly, we're gonna equip this trainer, unequip these two, because we got 2 new trainers coming. And actually, we're unequipping these as well. We just bought those. So Chubbs and Skid and Ziggy, welcome to the squad. We might be getting some more trainers here soon, but let's rebirth once. Oh man, that's gonna get expensive, isn't it? Wait, whenever we rebirth, do we not? Oh, it just takes our wins. We keep our power. I'm literally just now connecting the dots. Every time we rebirth, we don't actually lose any strength. That's why I wasn't training that much. Okay, let's camp out here a little bit. I think there's a 2x training potion. So a 2x power for 15 minutes. We could probably get to 1 quadrillion strength pretty easily. So let's see if we could do that, which we're gonna need to farm up. Dude, what is this? Billions, maybe trillions of wins? Oh my gosh. And 15 minutes of training later, we blew past 1 quadrillion, blew past 2 and 3 because we're at nearly 5 quadrillion strength, which I'm hoping allows us to just farm wins like never before in our speed. Dang, bro. Okay, we are cruising. We are actually cruising. Even with our speed, I mean, bro, we're going 1 quadrillion miles an hour. Our acceleration's also crazy as well. Oh my gosh, wait. I can't even see how many wins we're getting for a full race. Oh yeah, it's 4. Is it still 400 million? Oh, 435 million. That's insanity. But given we need 3 billion to just do rebirth number 22, I think we're gonna be here a little while. All right, I'm just curious, how much of a jump is there? Because I guess if we rebirth, nothing happens, right? Yeah, we can still keep going. That is 6 billion. Then it's 12 billion. Oh, shoot. Is it more expensive? Okay. What if we just use a few Robux? Oh, that's so expensive. I feel like it might be better to get another, like, hour or 2 of 2 times win. It's crazy that, like, I know this video was like, oh, using the pet, but I don't even need to use a pet because the pet doesn't give me any dang wins. And I don't know. I mean, let me double check. Is there, like, any enchantments? Or like any way to, I could go to the previous snow world. Maybe there's something in here. Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't think so. There's a rainbow machine that gives us strength. We don't need strength. Oh, brother. 30 rebirths is, that's gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, let's use, we got time on our hands. We got time. We can use it to our advantage. We're gonna get a bunch of wins potions. We're gonna throw them all on. We're gonna turn on auto rebirth, I think. Let's do that. There is no auto rebirth. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter anyways. I was gonna auto rebirth, but since we don't, it doesn't affect our strength anyways, we could just keep on grinding. So let's do an hour and a half of this and see where that gets us. A smooth hour later of doing nothing but sitting in my kayak and racing, we've managed to get 155 billion wins, but I have a feeling that's gonna be just shy of enough to get us to the next world. We can use 20, 25, 30, 40. Ooh, wait, that's actually crazy. Okay, I'm so impatient. I've been at this for way too long. I just want to get to 30 rebirths, and then, ooh, it's only 120 billion, so that's good to know. So we've now unlocked the city. We can stop racing. We can head to, can we go to the city? Okay, we gotta stop racing. We can now head to the city, which unlocks us a better VIP power trim. Oh my gosh, 27 trillion power. That's without a double, oh my gosh, double power potion. So you're telling me we're getting 50 trillion every second from racing. Oh my God, or from training. That is just nuts. Now with 30 billion, that's a new boat. And that's a pretty decent jump as well in boats. Oh my gosh, the jump from 20 billion to 100 billion is next level. But I'm fine spending 20 billion on this, because we're now a scorpion and we've got an extra slot for a trainer. We'll go pick up. Ooh, do we want Bubs or Zip? Let's do Zip. Let's not use all of our wins in one place. So now we've got 5 trainers, we got 5 helpers rowing the dang boat. But my question is, in one race, how many wins can we get? Because we now need 40 rebirths to go to the next world, and a minimum of 100 billion wins. Oh no. Wait, only 38. Ooh, interesting. So it's slowed down a little bit. It's also, they didn't jump up a crazy amount for that last rebirth, which is pretty promising. And for trails, oh, that is big. 2 billion wins is kind of nothing at this point. So we've got a new boat, new trainer, new trail, new everything. Let's see. Okay, that's for 50,000. That was, wait, 90 million wins. What? That's less. Wait, 200, whoa, wait, 200 million. Whoa. hold up. We're in the city, right? We're in the new area. There's no way one lap was just that. We've got the, wait, did I take something off? Oh, shoot. I forgot. We had the crazy OP trail. I did take something off. Oh my gosh, I forgot I bought the 6,000% acceleration boost thing. All right, that one's on me. That one's on me. All right, good thing I noticed, or else we're going to be sat here wasting all time. So, okay, previous world was like 450 million for the final race. Or for a full lap, I should say. And that's already 200 million. That's 400 million. So is it just doubled? Basically 800 million? 900 million. So yeah, basically double the amount of wins we're getting in the previous world, which is good. Each lap is a little more than 1 billion wins. But man, is it still... I don't know. I mean, people have got, a trade. What are we trading? I can't trade anything. Trade was canceled. Yeah, that's honestly valid. I had nothing to trade apparently because I'm using the two pets I own. One is the Mega Toxic Hydra. They know I've got it. But as far as boats go, I mean, it's literally like the Scorpion, the Demon Goat I could get, and that's it. Oh my gosh. How many laps can we do in a race? We've maxed out our speed for like the first time ever. Interesting. We're no longer just hard stuck at the bottom speed. That's 7 laps. So yeah, let's hang back a little bit because these trainers, I mean, these guys, I mean, wow, the expensive ones might move the needle a little bit, but what was that boat again? 6 to 1200% wins boost. The acceleration boost is also wicked. Some of these final trainers are indeed pretty crazy. Actually, even better than the Robux trainers. That's so interesting. If I'm able to get one of these last two, but man, 18 trillion wins, how the heck am I gonna do that? Now, 250 billion wins could get us a lot. I'm talking maybe 2 rebirths, definitely this ship, a whole lot of new trainers, but I think what I'm gonna do is upgrade our ship first, as this will give us another 600% wins boost and more acceleration. We don't really need acceleration right now. That's not necessarily the problem, although this ship is starting to look absolutely insane because 50 trillion is probably never happening. So this is our last boat, I believe. We can get some more acceleration boosts and anything else. Nope, that's about it. Trainers as well, I think we'll go ahead and round up these 2 right here. So can we equip these? We can. That's a nice big wins boost. And I should have saved a few wins so I could see how much the next rebirth is going to cost. But hey, we should hopefully be able to get 1 billion wins for the very final lap. Maybe, just maybe. There's 444 million and 1 billion. So yeah, that was a nice like 10% wins boost. Nothing crazy, but hey, at this point in the game, everything helps. And whoa, we've got a lot of free goodies. Interesting. A Lord Monster. Is that boy? He's okay. I mean, this is all free. Golden Potions Pro. A Pro wins pack. Holy crap, that was 70 billion wins. Let's go. Oh, wait. How many wins is it? Oh my gosh. I can just buy 3 trillion wins. I could buy 336 billion wins. What? I didn't know that. Okay, we're definitely gonna rebirth 180 billion. Yo. Oh my gosh. Okay, what if we just buy 1 trillion wins? Again, it's cheaper to buy these large win packs than to buy the like actually really large win pack. But man, I kind of forgot about this. We unlocked a new world, and the new world lets us get all these crazy multipliers. So that's rebirth 32, 33, 34. 360 billion. So I'm basically spending 65 Robux for this next rebirth. But how many do we need? We need 38. Oh my gosh. 35. Ooh, that's not too shabby. About to be 36 on the way here soon. And I know I feel just as bad as you guys probably think I do. Buying wins for rebirth. How cheap is that? Well, okay, first off, it's not cheap. I've spent way more Robux than I ever should have. If there's a Robux leaderboard, I'm number 1, okay? We're at least first on something. That is 37 rebirths, and we just need 1 more for this next world. Now, there's no way, like, past this, maybe I get a ton of wins in the next world, but dude, the next world's probably gonna have to be the last one. I don't know. We're gonna try, but like, oh my gosh, 38. And then I'm not even sure how many wins we needed. We needed 100 billion. Oh, that's easy, bro. We got it. We got it. The lava land's unlocked. We need 45 rebirths and 5 trillion wins. Okay, first thing I'm doing, head into the store. It's 3 trillion wins. Okay, well, I can at least get a few rebirths for the cheap, for the low. There's 1, 2, 3. Whoa, wait, what was it? 45? dude. Okay, listen, we'll do a race. Let me at least do a lap, okay, in this new world and see. We're still probably crazy fast. Oh my gosh, yeah, like speed means nothing at this point. Speed is not the name of the game. I don't know what the name of the game is, but it's not speed because this is as fast as I've been able to make myself go. This should be close to 2 billion wins. Yeah, literally 2 billion on the nose. So at this rate, I'd have to complete this race 700 times to rebirth once. Or I can dig deep into my back pocket, pull out 65 pennies, aka 65 Robux, and buy the 3 trillion wins. Which I'm also noticing that 6 trillion, like, it's the same. Just buy this 3 times. It's much cheaper than this. You get 3 times as many. I don't know. They didn't price it right. I'm taking advantage of it. 43 rebirths. Oh my gosh, wait. The final world, we can do it. Okay, 6 trillion wins. We can rebirth to number 45. We could rebirth again, but we're done rebirthing because that's enough to unlock the final world. And should I do? Okay, we've got 2 hours of win boost. I feel like I need to actually earn something. Also, let me go auto train really quickly because we haven't auto trained in a minute. 80 trillion power. That also doesn't even seem that crazy. Yeah, the power is definitely slowly increasing. Nothing like drastic or ridiculous, but still good. Let's get some free wins. Nice. I mean, 50 wins really help move the needle. Also, with our 3 trillion, if 50 trillion is crazy. Maybe if we make it to the last world and I could buy some more wins, this is an option. But like, oh my gosh, 50 trillion. This is also a massive jump. Look at the acceleration. Look at all the boosts. That's crazy. And then these guys as well, 18 trillion. Wait, why is this person's better, but they're cheaper? Okay, man, this game's not making much sense anymore. But I just wanted to get some more strength because we're going to go race again. And this time, I'm going to do it. I'm going to grind out. I mean, it'll take 600 laps. Like, okay, I don't want to promise this. I'm going to let this run for like an hour. And we're going to see how long this takes because I want to see. We need 5 trillion wins to unlock the final which I didn't think it was gonna be possible, and if it wasn't for Robux, you know, it wouldn't be possible. So shout out Robux and also Mr. Aura Guy. Mr. Aura Guy has been helping us secure the win, secure the bag. So we're gonna keep doing just that, farming some wins, making some progress. And I'll see you guys in just a second. I'm proud to report that we didn't have to spend Robux to get the final wins required to unlock the last world. 5 trillion. We got the last trillion just from racing. But that took like an hour. It literally took an hour of racing to get 1 trillion wins. So I think you guys can see why I had to, you know, kind of dig deep and buy some. But we've unlocked the final world, the enchanted forest. 5 trillion wins. There is nothing else beyond this. And now we can see. We're just teleporting here. We're just seeing how many wins for 1 full race. Probably 2 billion if I had to throw out a guess. No, 4 billion. Probably should be, yeah, right in the 4 billion range if we're just doubling every time. 4.1 billion it is. And there's nothing else. Updates every week. All right. There's no more worlds after this, but I'm really curious to see, does the shop update? The shop did update. So from 3 to 12 trillion wins for the same number of Robux. That means for 50 trillion we can snag the boat, right? We can get this boat. I mean, 280 trillion would be so expensive. I mean, we're talking like many thousands of Robux. At that point, I should just spend Robux and buy the final ship. But at least now we can spend a few more Robux and get the ship. All right, there we go. Final pack has been purchased. We can buy the 50 trillion Atlantis relic. This thing, whoa, that looks so wicked. Okay, that's that's actually crazy. My boy is farming so much ore at the front. Okay, so we've got, yeah, some new best bets. That's really gonna help us out. Anything else? Because what else? There's just trails, right? Oh, trails and trainers. We have 10 trillion wins, which is good enough for 2 more of these fellas. Unequip these bozos, because we're talking 1,000% wins boost, 1,000% acceleration boost. We can't get a better trail. We've already peaked on that. So I want to see one final race. How many wins do we get for the 5,000? Ooh, this is about to be crazy. This is about to be what? We're just getting 4 billion. Are we talking like 5, 6 billion, 5 billion? 5 billion wins for completing 1 race. Also, if we train, let's see, we're like 1 QA. Okay, that is crazy because we don't have any strength potions on. But is there a point? I mean, top 50 power is, oh, SX? No, I don't even know how are those guys doing? Is there a top 50 Robux? Top 50, okay, no, if there was a Robux one, we definitely would have won. Oh, it's because these guys are spending 1,000 hours compared to my measly 4 hours in the game. But I think that goes to show that, yes, this pet is ridiculously OP, the Mega Toxic Hydra, but also to get to the final worlds. You might have to keep digging for some Robux in your pocket, see if you got any left over to buy some wins. Welcome to car training, where today, over the next 24 hours, we're going to be seeing how many of these OP worlds we can unlock in the game. But of course, there's a twist. There's always going to be a twist. We're not going to be starting out with this crappy Row Wagon level 1 vehicle. No, that would just be a little too boring. To spice things up, we're going to start off with the best car in the entire game, the Comet, a car that has a 4,500% wins boost, 110% luck boost, and 4,400% acceleration. And this car, of course, is just a little bit better than the best car you can get by grinding. And just to make sure there's no other OP cars up, there's the G-Wagon, the R-Wagon, the bumper car, but no, it's not the Comet. It's not the absolute beast of a car. I know it is. And of course, we need to get some Robux. Robux secured, which means cars secured. And there's a new leveling system on these. I don't know what this is. Meaning, like, this says level 1, but maybe I just do races to level it up. I don't know. I guess we're gonna be finding out. But before we can even get worried about races, we need to get some energy. Now, luckily, or maybe unluckily, we're stuck here on the beginner treadmill. We've got the fastest car in the game, the most expensive car in the game, but we're sitting here on this, of course, wimpy treadmill. But let me see, if I actually, with just 117 energy, can we even go any distance? Can we go far at all? The answer is no. Yeah, there is like a little XP bar here, so I guess that is correct. The further we drive, wait, let's actually see if we go through this, are we gonna level up? I'm assuming leveling up makes us nice. We do. We get 1 out of 20 XP. So okay, we're currently in the problem of we just need a bunch of energy, and it seems like we don't have any pets, but we already have some goodies, and just from hanging out in game, we also have some pets as well. So we have 92 wins. And then we should be getting a free pet, maybe. Oh, Super Dog. Is that good? 10x. That is sweet. And then with these wins, we can open up. How good are these rare eggs? I actually have no clue. We're all going to find out together. The new hamster. Not the hamster, the hamster. 2.5x. Yeah, I mean, we'll just open one more. Probably save up some wins for something good. Oh, wait. Do we get all those wins because of this car? We probably did. That's an 8x baby cockatoo. So that's pretty sweet. So now we're getting 18 energy, which is way better than the 1 energy we were just getting. So we'll probably grind up to get maybe like 1,000 energy. That seems reasonable. And then let's see for this trainer. We can already pick up a trainer. We can get, yeah, let's get more train speed. That'd be great. I think it's get a little bit more energy a little faster. And holy crap, there are some crazy people now. Jeez. All right, we're now getting 55 energy, going up and up. I like it. Okay, with 5,000 energy, it's time to put this supercar to the test and see, do we get super speed now? Hey, not too shabby. Our acceleration 8. We've already maxed out our speed. 4,700 miles per hour. Still feels a little, just a little slow, but I'm so curious what happens when we're able to level up this car. If we go through the 2-win checkpoint, do we get 2 XP? How does this work? Because if we can level up this car and get it even crazier, bro, we're gonna be way too OP. Okay, so it seems to be only 1 XP per checkpoint. That's okay. That's okay. I still think for now, we just need to keep on getting some better pets. And luckily, I mean, we get so many wins from these eggs from these races. It's easy to open these eggs. The raccoon is going to be a 4.5x. Pretty bad. We get 4 free pet equips. That's nice. That's solid. We get a squirrel already. That's a little bit better. And then, of course, we can craft these pets, which is good to know. And there is a golden pet machine. But, ooh, should we do it? Rebirth for 400 energy? I mean, we need rebirths to unlock these better treadmills. I think we do it. I think we should work on getting some rebirths, considering we're getting a 30x multiplier. I mean, that's real good. And we're already about to be on the better treadmill. Oh, nope, jumped the gun too early. There we go. Now we're on the better treadmill. So now we can rebirth hopefully a lot faster. And we're going to get 10% boost every time we do rebirth. Now it's 1.2k energy. Oh, man. And there we go. 5 rebirths. It might not seem like a big deal, but now we can just camp out on this machine. We're getting 125 energy. That's a huge bump. And I want to see, I completely forgot about the trails over here. There is this trail shop. We're pretty broke. We've got just 165 wins, but that is going to be an extra 15% boost on top of 4,400. It's not too crazy. But again, with all of my boosts, I mean, we just need energy. That's all I need is energy. And so in slow as painstaking as this is, we might just need to hang out on these treadmills, but Oh man, that's so much more energy. Jeez. Okay, maybe we get some wins first. Maybe we get some wins so they get better pets, so they can get more energy. Because if I just sit here and grind up all these rebirths with some crappy pets, I feel like I'd be wasting my time. Sheesh, 150,000 energy doesn't feel, I mean, it feels like a lot, but knowing how many worlds we have to unlock, bro, this is nothing. This is light work. And I'm just hoping, are we zooming? Are we zooming? We're zooming a good amount. I think we just need to let this rock, because, bro, if we're getting like, let's see, we're gonna go through the 2-win checkpoint. We just got 100. That's like 200 wins, dude. We have like 100x wins boost. I don't know how this is happening. Oh, there's a 2x wins multiplier plus my car, bro. We have 100x wins of it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, we have to keep going. Dude, this is, oh my gosh, this is nuts. This is insane. And we're gonna level up our car, bro. We just gotta keep driving. All right, 15k wins. What can that get us over here? This egg, the most expensive egg, is just 1,200 wins. So we can open up a lot of these bad boys. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see, a new meerkat is gonna be 8x. So not good, but I mean, we can craft these together. We can get these bad boys golden. We can get some really solid cats, and not cats, pets. Sorry, a cat popped up. And oh my gosh, a baby sphinx cat. There's a 4% chance, but it's a 45x. Holy moly, yeah. We can also go get some new trails and a new trainer, which will help us train faster. So it all slowly builds and slowly adds up. Let's see, we've got 1,000 wins. Might as well purchase this trail. But just for the training speed alone, that's huge. And we're so close to being the next level. I'm really curious what happens. Let's actually go see what does happen when we level up. I'm wondering, my guess is gonna be my stats change. Like we currently have 4,500% wins, 4,400% acceleration. Does that change? Do I get, or do it, what happens? I don't know. This could be game changing. Next barrier, here it comes. Let's see, level 2? Is it? No, it's, wait, it's level 1. Are you, how? It's 20 out of 20. Come on, dude. Okay, now I'll give you some good news. There we go, level 2. And is it, oh, it is. So we got a wins boost. The acceleration, I believe, is the same. I think this was 4,544. Now it's 4,545. So basically, over time, when we start zooming, when we start flying, we're going to be getting some massive additional wins boost, which is going to be so OP, bro. This is a cheat code having the best car early on in the game. I mean, I knew it'd be easy, but we're living large. Oh, brother, we just got another Sphinx cat, and we also have some other pets we can craft up. So if we craft this into a large, ooh, that's barely better. Jeez. But if we get the training now, we can hop on this one. We're getting 560. That's like a 4x boost. That's what I'm talking about. And the more achievements we complete, the more energy we get. And early on, these rebirths matter so much more. Like a 10% boost right now. I mean, we have 602. We went from 628 to 667, and then now we're gonna go from 667 to 706. I mean, these are big jumps in numbers early on. I mean, the rebirthing isn't really getting that much more difficult. It's just like an extra 400 energy, which is pretty easy. And also, oh man, this is something I first time around kind of failed on, but the essence over here, you get it during races, and you can, you can rebirth more. You can get more essence. I definitely think early on, just getting a rebirth is nice because we'll get more essence later. I don't want to stress too much about that, but being able to rebirth faster, getting 5 at once will just save us a lot of time and a lot of effort. So once we do this in a second, there we go. We have now reached rebirth number 15, and I thought we'd instantly hop over to here, but that's all right. Now we're getting 2,600 energy every second. And rebirthing, again, it's a little more expensive, but we go from 2,600 to 3,200. I mean, it's huge jumps, the amount of energy we're getting. And we got a new egg. Come on, egg. Come on, Mr. Detective Egg. Give me some good news. Give me something good. Don't give me the dog. Don't give me the dog. Ooh, nice. That guy's like a 20x multiplier, right? Yeah, the baby stare champ. Nice. 20x multiplier. And that definitely helps. And then we need 35 rebirths to be on the next treadmill. Not too bad. And 35 rebirths. There we are. Now we're getting, oh my God, 10,000 a second. So this is where you need the multiple rebirths because you can hardly keep up with how much energy you're getting. And then what do we need to unlock we need 25,000 rebirths to unlock just the second world. Golly, that's crazy. Okay, I think we're getting to the point where we just need to sit down and get some more strength because, oh my gosh, bro, 40,000 a second. I mean, yeah, we can keep sitting here in rebirth all day, every day. But at some point, we're going to need to start getting some energy to get some more pets and, you know, repeat the cycle, repeat the process. And I also don't know how long this 2x wins boost is going to last. So we really need to take advantage of that as well. Stack up the multipliers while we can. All right, 3 million energy. That's got to be enough. We got to be able to put a good dent in this. And nice, the race is about to end. And okay, here we go. In 2 minutes, okay, basically 0 wins. I'm hoping we might be able to get an extra level. I don't know. But hey, down here at the bottom, we're making a little progress. It's not a lot, but I can't be complaining. And nice, we got some more essence. That's great, because we're gonna need that for future upgrades. And holy wins-a-moly. And the answer is 450,000. That is a lot of wins. We're going back, man. We're going right back to the egg. And listen, oh wait, we can open 3 for free. I was gonna say, listen, we might have to get the Game Pass, but if they're handing out this for free, opening 3, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, we'll probably set auto delete. We really only want the Sphinx cats, right? Or the scorpions. And then everything else we can just chuck to the wayside. I mean, we do have a lot of inventory space, but yeah, we basically need to get some really crazy Sphinx or Desert Kings or scorpions. We got a lot of wins to make that happen. Okay, that went way better than I expected. Yeah, we just kind of cooked. We have no luck boost. Oh, wait, I lied. Oh, wait, our car has a luck boost. Okay, I'm sorry. Does this guy? No, our trainers don't have a luck boost. And speaking of which, we need to get a slightly better one. Thank you, the Pizza Man. Let's go, Pizza Man. Driving a whip. But let's just craft all. And then, should we do it again? Let's do it again. Hey, slow down. No. Let me do it. Okay, thanks. If we equip best, it's still just these guys up here. Interesting. And craft that into a Giga. That's pretty solid. But like the fact we already have just a bunch of these babies is crazy. With 3 million strength, we can get on this treadmill, and we're getting, what is that? 400,000 every second? Holy crap, dude. I thought I was cooking before. We're really cooking now. Okay, 50 million energy. That's getting a little bit ridiculous, considering we need to be putting this to use. We don't need to be sitting on the treadmill. We need to be out here grinding, hustling, driving. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Because at the end of the day, we need to get this essence, which we can then use to buy more rebirth slots. Because the more upgrades we do, we can go from like 1 rebirth at a time to 5 to then like 25, then like 100. It's pretty crazy. But we only get this essence from driving and passing through these checkpoints, which also gives us a bunch of wins. But again, we don't really need the wins. We just really need the essence. So let's see. We didn't get any there. And I think we can already probably purchase the next upgrade, or no. It's 42. Dang, that's expensive. We can increase our essence chance. We don't really need more energy yet. We can do that later. Or an essence multiplier. So instead of getting 1, we get 2. That sounds pretty fair to me. All right, we've gone ahead and got the 30 essence needed. Okay, bro. I'm happy to get back in these races so we can get double essence, and then it gets pretty expensive. Oh my gosh, that's insane. A win multiplier makes rebirths multiply wins gained. What? Okay, that's nuts. So yeah, I think we're just going to spend a little bit upgrading our essence production, because we just need rebirths. If we want a chance in the next 24 hours of getting to the swamp world, 20 trillion rebirths, I'm telling you, we cannot do it 5 at a time. That is just not going to cut it. It's going to take me light years, bro. Decades, millennium. I don't got that time. So I decided to auto race for a good little while, and I'm happy I did, because 2 things happened. Actually, I guess 3 things. First is our car is now level 9. So we used to have a 4,500% wind boost. Now we have a 40, almost 900% wind boost. So just in this alone, we've got an additional like 10% total wind boost, which is nuts. And we also have 340 essence and 45 million wins. So if we go over here, we should be able to get not 1, but 2 more rebirth upgrade options, and also triple the essence. Oh, actually quadruple the essence. That seems pretty good. And then get some more essence chance. Very cool. And then let's see, for trainers, we can get the 25 million one, which we don't really need acceleration or wind. It's mainly the training speed, which is pretty sick. 50% training speed increase. And man, we have a ton of rewards to come back to. Sweet. Now when we go train, which is going to be on what, this one? Yeah, this one. Still getting like 200k per, but we're getting it way faster. And the good thing is now we can rebirth 50 times at once, which, okay, means we can't even use this one if we auto train. No, auto train. Sorry, not auto race. Oh man, we're back in the trenches. Like, we're barely getting any rebirths. Still 20 at a time is pretty solid. And now we're getting what, 150, no, 200,000 per rep. Oh, that's because we're switching treadmills. Jeez. But still, again, big boost with all these rebirths. We went from 100 to 300 in the span of like a minute. And now we're about to go to 400 just like that. 1,000 rebirths later, we've officially got over 1 billion energy. That really didn't take all that long. And I kind of want to see, if we start auto racing, how fast we're going to be cooking. Oh, That is significantly faster than I remember us going. Yeah, big time. We might actually build it. No, I don't think we can complete the race. But I mean, do we even need wins? All we really need is essence. We're kind of back at the same point where we're just like, we're getting too much energy for the amount of rebirths. But with all of our wins, I guess actually we should probably sit down and just try to get as many of these Sphinx cats and Desert Kings as possible. And well, there's another one. They don't seem to be all that rare, just given that my car has 110% boost, which is pretty wicked. And then our trainers, no, we don't get any boost from trainers. But do we get an extra? No, this is hatch speed. Interesting. So the more eggs we hatch, the faster we hatch them. But if I could start crafting some of these Desert Kings up, oh, that'd be crazy. Or making some of these huge Sphinx cats golden, man, we'd really be moving then. A few hundred eggs later, this is what we've got. I can pretty confidently craft together a few of these large Desert Kings, and then let's see, we can lock these guys just so they're not crafted, and then craft everything else we've got. And let's see, that leaves us with 5 huge pets, which if I'm not mistaken, is that a guaranteed? It's a 62% chance. No way. Do I even want to take a chance of that? The answer is of course I do. And no, wait, no. Okay. I don't know what that was about. That was a weird. I thought we just got screwed, and it is now a 135x multiplier. So it doubles. Interesting. Maybe that's a little more worth it rather than taking the chance of making them huge and large and whatever. But interesting. Well, I'm still in the boat of I need more rebirth options. And so we're headed back to the treadmill once again to do just that, train up a bunch of strength, and then go grinding for a bunch of essence. You know, the fun things. We're so close to being able to train on the final treadmill, but I think our 47 billion strength is going to have to be enough. I mean, it sure as heck is enough to get us a bunch of XP because we are zooming through this course now. I mean, we got a speed of 57 billion, and we should be able to actually complete this course now, which I think, okay, we're getting a little more XP for completing these other parts. That's 3 XP. Maybe we'll get like 4 XP. It's not a ton. Yeah, 3 XP, not the best. We're getting a bunch of wins, which we also don't even need. We really just need essence so we can get more rebirths. But slow and steady wins the race, or I guess maybe Fast and Furious does as well. Time to let these essence points stack up, and then we can move on to the second world. All right, there's 5th level of rebirths. Ah, that's insane, 466. That's nuts. Okay, I could just upgrade that, or we can upgrade our chance and the multiplier. To me, that sounds like a dub. Okay, I think this should be good. 741 essence is enough for this rebirth, and sure, we'll get another multiplier. So now we have 6 options, the most expensive one being 400 rebirths. So instead of getting 50 rebirths every time we're able to, rebirth, we now get 400, which is, yeah, that's a huge boost. It might not seem like it. And for now, we'll probably just stick to doing like 100 at a time because we need to get up to 25,000. And as painstakingly slow and boring as this is going to be, is what we just need to do is sit down and get, yeah, all of these rebirths. But I don't actually have to sit down and do this myself because for 75 Robux, which, okay, if you're saying to yourself, hey, who said anything about spending more Robux? Well, I've already spent like 2,000, which an extra 75 to make my life a little easier. We can auto rebirth and then select the 100 rebirth option. That way, it's still fast, but not too slow waiting on the 400 rebirth energy to be met. So now every few seconds, we get 100 rebirths, we get a little bit stronger and get to rebirth a little bit faster. And next stop, 25,000 rebirths and the Sakura world.
A few inches later.
Oh my goodness, gamers, it's about time. 25,000 rebirths is finally here, which means we can do this. We can teleport to the scroll world and it automatically unlocks. Nice. I didn't even realize that. We don't even have to do anything. And wait, how are we? Okay, we're still auto training. That's why. But here we are. We've been here once before and we are back again. Can we even train on this? No, because we need 2 trillion strength or 1 million rebirths. I'm hoping that we've got way more than enough wins to get some good eggs over here, get some good pets that'll help us out. At least I'm hoping these are some good pets. The slice magma is going to be a 22x multiplier. Nice. So not good at all. So it looks like if we want the good pets, we're gonna have to open a lot of these eggs. What about the aqua egg? We can spend a few wins on this, and we can open the final egg just to get an idea. The rare shark. Oh, there's a lot of pets in that egg. 75x. Okay, so a rare pet, 80% chance is going to be a 75x multiplier. Basically, the best pet as the other egg that we've already opened. And then probably the worst pet in this egg, basically the dwarf squirrel is a 55x. Okay, that's... I don't know if the math is mathing on that one, but we definitely need some more pets. That is a 100% need at this point. And let's see. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We have nowhere near enough essence to purchase those things. Let's go auto race real quick and just see here, at least in a second, how many wins we're getting. And we do also... Oh, wait, is that a pet equip? Holy crap, that's crazy. Sweet. So we do need to get a new trainer. 200 million wins. That's a nice little training speed boost. Thank you very much, Mr. Hackerman. And our level 13 car officially has a 5,000% wins boost going on. So let's see. If we wanted to grind out some wins, what are we looking at here? The acceleration is just nuts. Like, that is crazy. But how many wins are we getting? Right now, not a ton. And do we have any of... is there any potions? Nope, we got no potions to use. Okay, that's 10 million wins right there for completing the 40k mark, or the 17k mark. The 40k mark is going to be 25 million wins. So the 100,000 mark, completing a full lap. What are we looking at here? From 335 million all the way up to almost 400 million. So like 60 million wins. So a full lap is about 100 million wins, maybe a little bit less. So pretty solid considering we could do a lap in about a minute or so. But that's just like one of those eggs. So I truly don't think, at least right now, we're not making enough wins for it to really matter. But I think just opening up a bunch of these aqua eggs should be good, because that's what we could do. We could open up a bunch of them and then craft together some pets. So let's see. The epic turtle is going to be the rarest pet. We got 4% chance is a 100x multiplier. Nice. So if we're able to, get a bunch of these, craft them together, or make them golden, then we are looking good. And there's a chance to get even some better pets. I mean, probably not going to happen, but if we burn through our wins this way, I'm at least feeling somewhat optimistic of getting some good things. And let's just check out this shop, because I've got the itch to get a little more luck. I'm not even sure what the secret pets are, but just because we need some more luck, let's just give ourselves some more luck. 145 Robux seems like a pretty fair deal. I mean, ultra lucky eggs, I don't know if we need to go that crazy. Well, we've got 300 million wins. Let's see how lucky we can really get. All right, we're now dead broke, and it looks like we managed to get all of the pets besides the super duper rare ones. So just equipping best, 150x for the baby turtle. Oh no, it's a shiny one. Oh, that's sweet. Didn't even realize that. So again, let's just, oh no, should we make these golden? Because these would be 200x versus crafting it into a large makes it 125. Yeah, let's go back and slap these bad boys to be golden. Time to be flex on everybody with my golden pets and then my rainbow pets hopefully here soon. We do need a lot of them. 8 to turn into a golden, but that is double the multiplier, which to me, double is better than 25%. So guaranteed success, easy peasy lemon squeezy. This last one is not going to be guaranteed 75%. I'm assuming we're going to lose it. Oh, we're 3 for 3. We're on a roll right now with these enchants. And then I'm fine to just craft up the baby whale, to be honest. And yeah, with everything said and done, 5 pet equips, we're close to like a 1000x multiplier. So now when we train here, can we check out our stats in real time? Holy crap, bro. That's like 5 billion a second. We're on the fastest treadmill here. What is it? 2 trillion energy in the next world to use that treadmill? Bro, I don't even know how the heck we're supposed to do that. Man, oh man, have we been grinding. We now have access to level 8 of 23 for the rebirths. So gone are the days of rebirthing 4 at a time. 4,000, we can rebirth 5,000 at a time, which is great because we need 2.5 million to go to Frostland. Now, we've also got a bunch of wins as a side effect of that. So again, we're going to go a little crazy opening a bunch of eggs, but not this 25 million secure egg. So we're just going to go with the aqua egg over here and test our luck and just really see if the turtle or whale is down to help us out with our mission of unlocking as many worlds as possible in the next 20 or so hours.
2,000 years later.
Wow, 1 billion wins later, we've got a pretty good chunk of pets here. Whoa, and we got some of this. Whoa, that's crazy. The baby anglerfish. Now, I think we'll keep them. And I'm just crafting all of these up so then we can go turn them golden. Because let's see. Yep, there's a guaranteed golden. Thank you very much. That's what, a 300x multiplier. This should be a 250x multiplier. And we are now well over 1,000 total multiplier. Probably close to like 1,050 something. So I think it's time to get back to the auto rebirth grind. Or I guess just the rebirth grind. So if we rebirth 5,000 at once, we start auto rebirthing. What are we thinking? Is 1,000 good? Is that? Yeah, I mean, seems pretty good to me. It's fast, not too slow. Got another free egg to claim. Thank you very much. It's the 20x multiplier. Dang it. And we're 20 out of 30. Actually, 29 out of 30. 130 for achievement. So coming along pretty well. And already, geez, up to 41,000 rebirths. Okay, we auto-grinded for so long that I literally didn't even realize how much strength and energy we were getting. We've got a total of 70 trillion energy. So just after letting that sit for like, I don't know, 10 seconds, we should be able to head to the beginning treadmill over here. And yes, we can. We're getting 40 billion energy. And if we get 15 trillion, which again seems like it's far away, but it's not really because we already have 5 trillion, then we can get on the next treadmill and then the next one. So we've grinded up enough rebirths for now. Again, we need only 2.5 million. I thought I was gonna say 25, 2.5 million. We're already 20% of the way there. We really just need to get more essence and more wins. You guys know the vibes. We honestly need to get some more wins to get better trainers, because getting up to like, let's say like a 90 or 100% training speed boost would be wicked. And it's definitely possible. And now we're getting 64 billion per zap, and we're getting a bunch of zaps here. And now with 62 trillion speed, it's time to go racing once again. This time, whoa, take a look at the bottom. We've maxed out our speed, and man, we are flying. We've also upgraded our essence collection production a whole lot. So if we just let this sit for a while, yeah, that was like 100 something right there. If we just let this sit, we'll like get back to a few thousand essence, which, oh wait, give me a second. We've got 757, which might not seem like a ton, and it's not really, but this is the point where we can start getting some more wins boosts. And to say wins boost, I mean, we'll take some energy boost, luck boost, just few little boosts, whoa, few little boosts here and there. Same thing for rainbow, and you know what, the more essence, the better. Whoa, our plan seems to have worked big time, as we kept doing a few essence upgrades. We have 22x multiplier and a 55% increase. So that means we can get level 9, level 10, level 11, holy crap, level 12, 13, geez, level 13. I mean, that's 2 million rebirths right there. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't even think we could do that. If we could get to all this strength, then we just do it in one fell swoop, and that might save time. Honestly, I don't even know. But with the rest of this, I mean, oh my gosh, wait. We can unlock the win multiplier. That'd be huge. Okay, real quick, we're gonna get back to racing, because I mean, bro, we're getting essence left, right, and center, so I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. But 30k, let's see what happens when we do that. Like as usual, we went a little overkill, and I also just realized our car, oh my gosh, she's at a 5,000, has a 6,000% win boost, and it's level 33. I don't even know if there's a max level. If there is, I'm sure we'll probably get close to figuring out today. But with 68,000 essence, we can unlock the win multiplier. So I don't know where I figure this out or how this works, but let's just see. Oh, I should have done a test, bro. That's what I should have done, because they say it goes up, but like, oh my gosh, 21. There's no way we're gonna get 21x wins multiplier. Wait. We've got, I mean, a lot of rebirths. You're telling me that equates to a 21x wins boost on top of the car boost, which is like a 60x wins boost? Here, let's just see. I mean, if that's true, that should be massive, bro. By the time we roll around here, that should be, okay, it's even, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, they weren't capping. Holy crap. In one race, we just got, yeah, like 2 billion wins. That is actually insane. Okay, so sick. Now the more we rebirth, the more wins we get. And with 20 billion wins, well, first off, we can get ourselves a snazzy old new trail. I don't want to go too crazy. 1 billion is fine. We do get more top speed. But what I really want to do is get a new trainer, because this gives us more train speed, which is A-okay in my book. But with 9 billion wins left over, I mean, what can we even do with that? The answer, I don't know. I mean, we could open up these eggs now, no problem. And let's see, I don't even know how good these pets are. An epic panda is 90x? 90? That thing's trash. Get him out of here, bro. Okay, checking in. We've burned through a few billion wins. And we're getting this cardinal quite a bit, so I'm hoping that's just, ooh, 120x. That's pretty good. Did we get anything else that I can see? But here, let's just go crazy. Let's just craft all, equip best. There we go. And if we do it again, 180x, still not even on the team, is crazy. But good to know we've got access to a really crazy egg now. What I want to do is just get some more rebirths with all of these boosts. And actually, we still have 41,000 essence. Like, what can we do with that? We don't need more rebirths. We don't need more essence. What about more energy? I mean, that might be actually, oh no, I can't hop on the treadmill. Actually, I guess we could. Let's just get on this one to see. Nope, can't get on that one. Can we get on this one? Okay, here we go. We're getting getting 73 billion. So let's use that as the benchmark over here and then spam up a few. I mean, it's getting actually not even that expensive. Wow, wait a second. We're up to a 50% increase. That was 73 billion all the way up to 108. So it was a 50% increase. That is insane. So I guess this also applies to wins. It's a little bit more expensive, but because we're making so much essence, I don't really care. And then I guess we can also throw some at golden and rainbow just for the heck of it. And then also a few at egg luck, max that out while we're here. There we go. But I mean, this is directly going to help us rebirth way faster. And I guess the rest throw on getting even more essence, because that has been super, super helpful just maxing out that stat. So going back over here, we're getting 126 points. So basically just doubled the amount we're getting. And so if we start auto rebirthing, oh no, dude, it's going to keep sending me back and forth between worlds, is it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. We need to, every 25k rebirth seems pretty reasonable, right? Yeah. Oh man, it's just going to keep sending me back and forth until we get a million rebirths. Dang it. All right, whatever. That's not my problem. We're going to let this just vibe out, hang out, and hopefully we'll get up to a million rebirths soon so we can stop this messing around bit.
A few inches later.
Oh, shoot, in like 20, maybe 10, 20 minutes later, we've done it. 2.61 million rebirths actually scratched up. We're all the way up to 2.64 million and 2.66 million, which means we got access to the Frostland. So just as we were kind of maxing out the other egg, this egg has introduced itself, and we can now get car parts, which we can get by racing, training, or just playing. You get these and you can add it and makes it like a little bit better, but we're not gonna be able to train this world, not for a long while. But these eggs is where we can spend our efforts, because it's only 150 million, which is kind of crazy. I feel like that's, I mean, okay, maybe it's because I have all these wins boosts and I'm like, oh, that's nothing, dude. We're already opening the best egg in World 3 and the Galaxy Pet. That was a 300x multiplier, the Baby UFO 195x. So that is huge, huge, huge for us, and means we probably need to get back racing, just because, well, we can only get wins if we're racing. And just by opening up a few eggs, yeah, we've already got much better pets, so we can double or even triple the strength of these, which would be awesome. Given an update on our achievements, we've almost maxed out everything, or not maxed out the speed, should I say. Same thing for essence. We've got a few more of those in the bank. Yeah, considering the next one is 300 million rebirths again, we could sit down and just slowly grind it out, but man, we definitely need some better pets if we want a chance of making that a reality. So back to training it is, and we're going to be getting a ton of essence with this. Actually, wait, no, I'm training and I didn't even get a bunch of strength. Oh, wait, that's crazy. Let me just auto train for a little bit without rebirthing. Okay, let's turn off auto rebirth. Let's look at our strength. Okay, we can't really look at it because we're getting so much. I think that's 70 trillion, maybe 80 trillion, and we're now have 100 trillion strength. Okay, so yeah, let's get a little bit more energy before we go crazy. We'll try to get all these wins. All right, 4 QD ought to be more than enough. So yet again, we're off to the races. Holy crap, farming up an insane amount of essence. That's what I'm talking about. I think all this confetti raining down is congratulating me for reaching level 75. This car now has a 7,800 wins boost, which is, or 700% wins, which is so crazy I can't even say it right. And if we go ahead and leave the race, gamers, we've got 5 million essence. I went ahead and did a few upgrades. We actually maxed out the essence multiplier, maxed out the chance, maxed out the critical. So all we have left is to spend our essence on stuff like rebirths, and that's not even that expensive. That's maxed out. Holy crap, are we gonna max out literally everything right here, right now? I have a feeling we are. Okay, this one's probably gonna get really expensive. Actually, not even that expensive. It's our top speed, but what really matters is wins and energy. So we're gonna max that out first, and then it'll just be golden and rainbow chance, and that doesn't matter too much. We've maxed out our egg luck, and now we've just maxed out our energy for 200% boost. Okay, in my stroke of genius, I might have accidentally paused right there, but we managed to max out pretty much every single upgrade. We have 130k essence left. All that's left is this top speed, but I'm not even really too concerned about that. Let me also check out car parts. Ooh, we've got a lot. So this is a plasma engine It's a plus 50% acceleration. Then we've got a rocket engine. Oh, so all these are engines. That's all we got? Just a bunch of engines? What the heck? What's the point of that? I mean, sure, I'll take it. I just don't know why I just got engines. We also did get a better trainer, and we got a brand new trail. But with all of our remaining wins, we're going to go crazy. I don't want anything other than these Galaxy Fiends or better. And let me make sure we have a lot of space, because we're going to be getting a lot of these. And how much is extra space? Honestly, not bad, because I think we might max our inventory filled with these pets. So let's get to work opening them. Well, we can't open any more eggs, which must mean one thing. We either didn't do this right, or we have a ton of OP pets waiting for us. And it looks like it is the latter, with a pretty much full inventory of insane pets. If we just equip best, we have a shiny baby scorching sun, which is a 1.13k, and everything else is 750. But I think we could do a little bit better than that. Let's lock these guys and then craft the rest of the pets, because I'm sure, yeah, there's gonna be a ton of wicked pets left over. And then we could craft these again, but you know what? Let's try it. We craft everything up. Do we even have enough for one of these goldens? The answer, I think, is no, which is unfortunate. We have a 50% chance, gamers. Just kidding. 62%. This is definitely the time where it's gonna fail, and I was wrong. We succeeded again. So now we have a 1.2 and 1.3k pet. I think we're totaling close to like 5,000 multiplier. And of course, what else is there to do with all these OP pets other than train up a ton of strength? And not just train, grind up a bunch of rebirths. So I think we're gonna grind 500k rebirths at a time. That might seem a bit overkill, but we're gonna be rebirthing for the next like 10 hours. So might as well be a bit overkill rather than underkill. So gamers, see you in a few hours with hopefully a few million more rebirths.
Much later.
The energy overload is too much. We gotta hop off. And what would you know? After a night of rebirthing, we've got 60 billion rebirths and 14.71 SX strength. We also did manage to get, some much better things from training. Our wheels pretty solid. We have a nice kitted out car. And I think we gotta delete some of these. Can we craft them? Honestly, don't know. But yeah, we've got access to the heaven and hell world now. We can go check out the runes area and see what's here. I don't know if do I have any runes? That'd be kind of cool. Craft runes. Oh, we do. We've got some insane runes. Okay, that's a ridiculous waiting time. We've got other runes. Okay, sick. Don't even know what these do, but the main thing is we've got 60 billion rebirths. We now have got a total of 703 SX strength. We can also see we've got a 4,500 pet multiplier increase. Everything is just super maxed out to the gills, and we've played 16 hours so far on this account. Now, if we were to just auto train and not even worry about auto rebirthing, which I should probably turn that off so we don't go and lose everything. We also have a 42x wins multiplier, which is just, that's so insane. Are we the strongest in the lobby? I think so. Nope, not at all. That's insane. But basically, with these wins, we should be able to head to the next world now and get, or not even the next world, because we're in the Frostland. We're training in the Frostland. We have access to heaven and hell. We need, how many is that? 250 billion to unlock Cyber City. That is ridiculous. We could also enchant our pets, which is, it requires essence. So what if we just enchant this? What are we thinking? Oh, let's get ready to rumble. What do we get? What do we get? Essence 4. Dang, energy 2. Actually, energy 2 is probably what we need. We need just energy right now. Oh, wait, what? 2 enchants? Oh, there's a chance for 2. Go, 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 go. Yes, wins 3. No way. Do it again. No way. It keeps on going. Okay, this is sick. It looks like there's a 20% chance for this to hit, and we're close, but no cigars. So we get 2 enchants, energy 2, and wins 3, which is 10% more energy and 15% more wins. So that's actually really sweet. I was wondering if we even had a use for any of our pets, and it looks like we do, but probably not for long, because we got access to this new singular egg, 7.5 billion per egg. And let's just go ahead and open a few. We're not going to want the bad ones. Let's just go for 5% it up and see how good these pets are, because if they're amazing, well then I would love nothing more than to make a full team of them. Okay, we just got some of the pets, the heavenly cubs, and dude, that's crazy. It's a 700x multiplier, and that's as a baby. What? So we definitely need to keep grinding And we're going to delete all of these old pets because they're just taking up space and we don't need them. So with our 10 trillion wins, we're going to open up pretty much as many eggs as we can and then just see what pets we can craft these into. Whoa, we managed to get a 2.8k baby heavenly cub. Wait, if we just equip best, oh my gosh, dude. We got a 0.08 divinity fish a few times because checking out our stats, our luck right now is a 5x boost and we have a pretty small chance of getting rainbow, but we've already doubled our pet power, which is wicked. I think we can do way better though. Let's just craft all. Let's just do this a bunch of times. We only spent the trillion wins and I'm sure getting wins is just so easy now. So again, we're gonna keep on cracking these open. Honestly, do we even need to worry about these heavenly cubs? I mean, okay, we got a rainbow one, and that one's really OP. So yeah, I think we need to worry about them. 10 trillion wins later, and this is what we're left with: an absolute insane team consisting mainly of just these large divinity fish. But I want to see if we can get some of these giga heavenly cubs, golden, and maybe rainbow to throw on the team. All right, let's see, golden machines. So we could take a chance, but I don't really want to take a chance. I'd rather just get guaranteed. So we can only get one guaranteed golden, which is kind of crazy. And is it even on our team? It is not going to be on our team. Wow. So really just opening up these eggs and getting the really rare fish seems to be the best bet. But let's see. With our speed, I haven't even tested it in a little while. Our acceleration is nuts, okay? We do need essence to enchant. I kind of forgot about that. So getting a bunch of essence wouldn't be bad at all. And it seems like, well, we are getting a ton of essence. So our car being level 76 right now. Actually, I think it just leveled up. Yeah, crazy work. Let's see. Got some more ranks. We got some better enchant luck. Now, we could rebirth 100 million times, but in order to get to the cyber city, probably the last city we're going to be able to reach today, we would need 250 billion wins, which honestly, I think we might be able to do. Let me just get like 250,000 essence so we can enchant all 5 pets and then see how much extra energy we're able to get. Here we go. Let's get a little bit lucky. I think we need to unequip the pets first and then, yeah, there we go. 100,000. Whoa, why is it so expensive? Essence 1. Dang it. At least give me something else, bro. At least give me something else. Oh my gosh. All right, well, this was our last pet to enchant, and not gonna lie, we kind of flopped. We got essence, luck again, essence again, and energy. So we just got a 10% energy boost, but compared to the last time we were grinding energy, we have like 4 or 5x the pet power, which is ridiculous. And well, I'm gonna be honest, gamers, we're probably gonna go over our 24-hour time frame just a little bit, or maybe, because I want to see, can we get 250 billion rebirths? I mean, that's all we can really do at this point, is just sit here and hope and get rebirths, because we've done basically about everything else there is to do. I guess we can check back up on this rune and see what's up. Maybe spend Robux to complete the other one. Let's see, craft, we can claim this. It's air. And then what does this do? Air is, whoa, plus 22% energy. That's crazy. Okay, I'll skip this. We've already spent a few Robux. I just want to see. This is like an epic 3x luck rune. I just need to know. Order? What is this? How good is this? Oh, wait, it's a little, it's luck and a lot more wins. We don't really need that, but sure, it's better. So I guess I'll take it. We can throw on a super one and then throw on another token just to see what happens. But yeah, I think we're just going to get back to auto training. Man, we're still in this world. That's crazy. Oh, shoot. I forgot about trainers. It's been a minute since we've upgraded this guy. And all we can get is the 30 trillion Dominus Lord. Because we already had the zombie. And that is like such a small, teeny tiny increase. Because if we go to auto race, I mean, like, we're getting wins. Don't get me wrong, especially with our 42x wins boost. But is it worth it? I don't know. I mean, actually, we're getting more wins than I thought. But like all that for, you know, maybe a 10% increase, probably not worth it. And instead, just sitting here and grinding out rebirths, I think will be a better use of my time. So let's get back to auto rebirthing. I guess 1 billion at a time, because it's still a little slow for us to rebirth. But actually, let's time it. Let's see how long it takes for us to get 1 billion rebirths. All right, that took around like maybe a minute. So hopefully in the next few hours, we can be on our way to the cyber city and get some better pets.
2 hours later.
And a few hours later, we've done it. 250 billion rebirths and just a little more for good measure. And man, the grind never does end. Holy, what egg is this? It is only 30 billion is kind of crazy. I was expecting these eggs to be like way more expensive. The tech bull is only 1,000. I'm saying only 1,000 because like, bro, these new worlds are just taking so long to get to. And for the next one, we need 2.5 trillion. Oh my gosh. Like, wait, wasn't there just an event? There definitely was an event, like somewhat recently, that was handing out pets that had like millions and millions of multipliers. And now I just can't seem to get any good pets. I mean, these are fine, but like, dude, we're going to be back here opening up, endless amounts of eggs just to get like a, 5,000-6,000 multiplier pet. I'm sure these rare ones, the 0.2, 0.08, 0.02 are like really good. But again, we're just gonna be grinding to like maybe get a small boost. So gamers, I think we're calling it here. Level 77 Comet, almost 24 hours straight of grinding. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Arm Wrestling Simulator, where today we are starting over as a big old noob, as you can see, with just 7 strength to our name. And we also have the official noob title, but we have some tricks up our sleeve to hopefully reach the new final world in the game, which is now the Roman Empire. And of course, that would be using the new best and most OP pet on this completely noob account. Now, we don't have the pet on this account, and that's because it's over here on my main account, which also happens to be in the same lobby. Now, this account is, it's a little bit better. I don't think you could quite say it's a noob. And the pet in question is the newly released free to actually obtain Soldier Dominus pet with a 1.45 billion multiplier, which is about 2 times stronger than the pet I last did this challenge with. And there's even more tricks we have up our sleeve to hopefully progress even faster. All right, we have the items in our inventory, the 1.4 billion Soldier Dominus, as well as some best for an 8 glowing reindeers to use alongside it, because these have an enchant called best for an 8, and this enchant means the pet will always be 160% as powerful as my best pet, and 160% of our best pet means these pets are now 2.3 billion. And so with just 3 pets, we're starting off with a 6 billion total overall stat team on a complete noob account. Holy crap, this is broken. All right, so we can say goodbye to our main account because that's all we need from him. And on this noob account, we won't be buying any game passes, we won't be buying any potions, none of that, because I want the true noob experience. And within just a few curls, we already have enough strength to absolutely demolish the best boss here in World 1, and that's not really a surprise. Now, usually the biggest issue for these challenges is getting wins. It's super slow on an account like this with no winner pets or no wins potions. But recently, the game came out with a code 1,000,000. When you type this in, you get a 48-hour all stat boost, a 3x stat boost, which you might be thinking is just strengths, but it's actually wins. So we now have a permanent 3x wins boost for the rest of this challenge, which should help us progress through things so much faster. It does also affect strength, so now our team is basically a 15 billion strength multiplier team with just 3 pets on this brand new noob account. Absolute insanity. I know this game just keeps getting wackier and wackier, but there we go. 15,000 wins. We can escape the school, head through the garden that no one uses, and waltz our way into the second gym, which do we already have? We already have enough strength, oh my gosh, to fight the #1 boss. We haven't even trained any strength here, and oh my gosh, we're gonna beat him in like 3 wins. We're gonna get enough wins within 3 fights, and we're already out of here. Bro, what the heck? We didn't even have to train any strength. Yeah, man, these pets keep getting so freaking absurdly OP. I don't even know how to handle it. Now, we haven't opened any arms crates. Do we have enough wins? Oh, we can almost get that silver crate there. I think we're gonna purchase a trail first and then start working on this punching bag. And wow, instantly, without even an arm, without any rebirths, we already are strong enough to beat the wait, this is not the best boss. I'm super sorry. This is not the best boss, but we can already beat the best boss, the Kraken. The Kraken only needs 1.5 QA. I always forget every time I do these challenges. I always forget how easy it is to obtain the strength. The strength is never the hard part for these challenges. It's these wins on maps like this right here. We have to defeat the Kraken boss. We're getting 50 billion wins, but we need 5 trillion to escape. So I think we have to beat the Kraken boss. I think it's 50 times to get out of here, and there's like no way around it. I'm obviously trying to get winner pets in a little bit,
it to help me get some wins boost to make these fights faster. But as you can see, we only need to get strength for like 15 seconds, and then that's like the hard part done. But man, dude, these challenges are always so fun, and you guys love them as well. They're like the most popular videos on the channel as well, so huge thanks for all the support on this series over the last few months on the game. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in a few minutes when we've got enough wins to move on to the bunker.
A few moments later.
Alrighty, 5.5 trillion wins later, we can skedaddle our way onto the nuclear bunker, and we have unlocked some new training methods, and now we get an astonishing, only 5 QA per curl. But again, we haven't rebirthed a single time, so we can spam out some of these wins here. I don't want to spam too many wins. There we go. We now have a 700% rebirth, so now we get 45 QA strength per curl. We also haven't opened a single arm crate, so we can open or buy a few golds, open up all of these, see what arms we're going to get. 350% arm. So now technically, whoa, geez, that was huge. We're getting 2.2 QI per curl. Just some small bumps. Same thing for the trail. We can go from a 150% trail to a 235% trail, and we're up to 4 QI strength. And would you look at that? We only need 149. Within 2.18 seconds, we can already demolish the mutant king here and move on. I think it's really a combination between the 3x stat boost and just the brokenness of best friend 8 and this soldier dominus pet. But I want to see how many wins do we get from beating the mutant king. I always forget this stat. So we got 1.4 QI. We need 50 QI to move on. So I think this is where I might actually get a few wins and then maybe try to get some base winner pets, because this is really where things start slowing down. I might also start getting, dang it. Okay, I said I wasn't buying anything, but because I'm a lazy YouTuber, the only thing I'm buying is a teleport game pass. Listen, I'm being honest about this. I'm being open and honest. The only thing I'm buying is this game pass just because I'm super lazy and I don't want to have to run back through all these portals and it's super slow, and I've done it one too many times on one too many challenges, but obviously it doesn't have any gameplay or challenge impact. It's just me being super lazy. But okay, let's go ahead and get some pets, some random pets here from this egg. What are we gonna get? Oh, Arctic Fox. What are we gonna get? Oh, Arctic Fox. Wait, can we get 3? Oh no, we can't get 3 Arctic Foxes. Dang it. All right, so we're basically, winner 3. That's pretty much perfect. Thank you. And then we're gonna need to rebirth again, but not use up all of our wins, because that would be quite bad, but get kind of close. It was a little too close. Another winner 3. Oh, and a winner 4. I will take that. So with these pets, that gives us, I believe, a 70% wins boost. But because of the 3x wins boost, we now have like a total of like a 5x wins boost. So if we go ahead and equip this wins team, let's go ahead and make a just a really quick strength team as well. Equip this, go ahead and fight the mutant king. Oh no, I have no strength. Dang it. Okay, that's not like it's really a problem or anything. All right, how many wins can we get now? I think it was 700 QI, 1.2 QI. Nice, per win. That is pretty huge. So yeah, we only need to beat this guy around 30 times and we can move on to world 5. So there's 8 worlds currently in Arm Wrestling Simulator. They just added a new one, I believe, a week or 2 ago. So that is the goal for this video, to get to world 8. And we are currently in world 4, but obviously we're making really quick progress. The only thing here is just the winner pets. I think in a moment I might go through and try to unlock as many pets as I can, because if I'm able to index a bunch of pets, I get an extra pet equip, which means an extra winner pet and an extra strength pet. But we'll see if I need it when we get to world 5 in just a second. All right, 55 QI wins. Let's skedaddle our way onto world 5, and we already have enough strength to beat the mammoth. So I'm just gonna do a quick test to see how many wins do we get from Mr. Mammoth over here. Come on. We get 892 QI wins. Ooh, that is not good. That is not good, because I don't know if you guys know, we need around 500 SX wins. So we have to beat this guy 500 times. That's a lot of times, if you're asking me. That's a whole lot of times. So I think it would probably be worth it if we went back and tried to get an extra pet equip, because then we can try to get another winner pet, which then maybe makes this like a 6x wins boost. And then is there a way to get a double wins potion? I'm trying to think. I feel like before I've had like a double wins potions in like these daily gifts or something. I don't know. Let me, is there a code? Let me go check. Oh, there's a few double wins codes. So if we type in 500 million, does it work? Oh, Oh, 2x wins for 5 hours. So now if we go back, the way this works is it should stack on top of each other. So this should be giving us like pretty much like 2 SX per win. Let's put on our little auto clicker, make him go crazy. Yeah, 1.7 SX wins is actually a huge improvement. So there's not much else we could do other than getting an extra pet equip. And it seems like we have upwards of like 20 hours of codes for wins boost. So that's really good. But I'm going to go ahead and try to get that extra pet equip to see if we can't get that up to 2 SX wins every time we beat that boss. And man, the codes in Arm Wrestling Simulator, at least right now, starting out as a new player, if you use the codes to your advantage, you can progress pretty far, pretty fast. And when I started out, these codes, most of these codes didn't exist, and a lot of them, all of them to my knowledge, still work. And so if I were you guys, I would just look up a list on Google of like Arm Wrestling Simulator codes, and they're definitely out there, and they will definitely help you out. And then also this other trick that I'm using, this pet index machine over here in the spawn gym, as you can see, it says find 39 more pets for +1 pet equip. So basically, I'm just going back through all of these eggs that I haven't opened so far because I didn't need any of these pets. And every time I find a new pet, then it will add it to that index over there. So now we need to find 38 new pets, and then this will be a new pet, water mage. So now we need to find 37 new pets. So once we find a total of 37 new pets, then we will get an extra pet equip completely for free permanently. And I don't know if there's another way to get a free pet equip other than just grinding that. There used to be during the Christmas event a ton of free pet equips, but I think those have all gone away now. And bada bang, we just got ourselves an extra free pet equip. So now we can try to go get ourselves honestly, I think a winner 4 would be kind of cool. And there we have it. Winner 4 pet has been secured. And I think now, does that mean we have a 12x wins boost all for free? Because our winner team is a 2x wins boost, and then that stacks with this 3x wins boost. That's 6x, and then this 2x wins boost potion doubles that. So that's 2x times 6x. So we should have a 12x wins boost for free for the rest of this challenge, which is crazy. Okay, let's make sure strength team is on. Looking a little weak here. There we go. Let's get some real rebirth strength up in here. What can we get up to? Oh yeah, 1500 seems about pretty decent. Let's see arms. Dude, we still don't even have any diamond crates. Jeez. All right, we're getting a solid 2.1 SX wins every time we defeat the mammoth. So we just have this in here for another around 200 fights, or maybe 225 fights, and then we'll be merrily on our way to World 6. And so far we haven't had to super rebirth or do anything annoying like that. I really hope we don't, because then we'll have to do this process all over again, and it's really gonna draw things out. But we'll just kind of play by ear and see how things are when we get to World 6 and then eventually World 7. Oh my goodness, it took quite a long time, but we have done it. 500 SX wins means we can skedaddle on to World 6, which, I completely forgot they changed how this looks. And we can go ahead and train. I think hand grips are the best in this world. And then let's make sure we have on our strength team. And then let's make sure our trails are nice and updated as well. Get a little bit of a boost. This is where things definitely do start. How do we still have no diamond crates? What the heck? Oh, I only have a 0.2% chance of finding it in World 5, but still, I mean, this is a chance. Oh no, this has to work. Okay, we just tried to make 3 arms golden, failed on the first 2, and only the last one worked. But now we have a 525% arm, which is a bit of a boost. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have rebirthed. Whoa, I shouldn't have rebirthed. Jeez, that got me like nothing at all. What the heck? Yeah, so arms, trails, pets, we've pretty much got everything maxed out to the gills at the moment. And in order to beat the final World 6 cybernetic boss, we only need 1.4 SX strength. Oh, they nerfed the crap out of this guy. I think you used to need like 2.8 something strength, but yeah, they cut it in half, which is a big help. It's just usually it's at these moments where I just try to think to myself like, what can I, is there anything that I can do to, speed up the process of me getting out of here a little bit faster? But I don't think so. I think this is the fastest training method. It seems a little bit slow, but it's probably because we only have 4 pet equips. And even though this thing is really powerful, having 4 pet equips is definitely the main drawback at the moment. Also, same thing with this arm. If we were able to get some diamond or platinum crates, then we'd be able to probably get upwards of like 1,000% arm, which would be a really big help. Now, there is another trick I'm hiding up my sleeve, but I'm saving that for World 7, and that should be able to probably double our total strength whenever we need to. But again, I gotta save that for World 7. Can't use that just at the moment. Is it, do I think I might? I should have done this earlier on. I should have got at least like a few super rebirths, because not having any, I'm definitely sort of regretting it. It would have taken a little bit of time, but not too long, because now it's going to take me forever to get back to this point. And yeah, there's a part of me, man. There's a part of me. I know I should have super rebirth, but I've done it way too many times. I don't want to keep doing it. All right, well, we'll sit here and train up strength until we have probably around maybe 1.6 SX strength, just a little bit over the required amount. So that way we could beat the boss a little bit faster. Then we'll be on to World 7, which is previously where these challenges would have ended. But World 7, I might have to spend upwards of like a day there of like real world time grinding out strength, grinding out wins, because we need like 20 SP strength, and at the moment we have around 200 QI strength, so we've got a long ways to go in order to escape World 6, go to World 7, and escape World 7. So I'm looking forward to the challenge, but whew, this might be a long one.
20 minutes later.
Well, after a quick 20 minutes, we have 1.8 SX strength. Is this enough? I mean, I do know it should be enough. Oh, this is a slow fight though. Jeez, Cybernetic is really putting up a fight here, and we do get 3 SP wins every time we beat him. So looks like we're only going to need to beat him around 30 more times in order to move on to World 7, which is where I think we're going to be spending maybe upwards of 2 more, like, I don't even know, maybe 2 more days here just to get the final amount of strength we need. We're going to need a lot of strength. And again, like I said, I've got some tricks up my sleeve, but I can't really use those until the very end. Alrighty, 1 more win is all we need to escape to World 7, and I think we got that in the bag. So bye-bye World 6. I don't really like it, not too fond of it, but World 7, I have spent a long time here, so I hope to not spend too much longer here, but I have a feeling we are going to be in for quite a grind session here in World 6 or World 7, because in order to move on from World 7 to World 8, we need 20.7 SP total wins or total strength, and at the moment we have 1.9 SX strength. Now there's a few things right off the bat we can do to immediately get more strength. First off is arms. We still are just really down bad on our arms, but luckily when you're in World 7, you have a 1% chance to get a diamond key and a 24% chance to get a gold crate key. So definitely training up to get some strength to beat this beginner boss is a must. But then I also think going back and getting another pet equip so that we can use all 5 of our pets here would be a big boost. And I mean, we can purchase an extra trail, but like this is where these trails really stop mattering. And just like that, we have secured our 5th and final free pet equip of the challenge. But geez, man, even while I was doing that, triple X strength, we've got, you know, over 10 billion total stats chilling here. There's really nothing else we can use. We can open some lucky blocks and just like see if we'll get anything. We probably won't get anything of use other than just like, you know, basic items. I mean, those wins are kind of useful, but it's a little bit too late to rebirth if you ask me. So for the first time, getting strength is basically our biggest challenge, but we're finally unlocking these big old barbells over here, which, oh, these do so much more than those dumbbells. Jeez, okay, we might be in a little bit better hands, but still, I mean, yeah, this number up top is going up, but this strength number isn't really going up, and that's what we really need to be climbing here. So let's see, this final barbell is gonna get us 454 QA per curl, but we also have about 150% of strength boost we can also get. So this could get close to around 1 QI per curl. We could also get a bunch of alt accounts added and joined up in this lobby just to, again, pretty much double the amount of strength we'd be getting from this, which might be worth it because, again, it's completely free and it just might be necessary because, geez, this is a whole lot slower than I anticipated. Now, the final trick I have up my sleeve is there's a ton of codes out there that when I enter them, they should around double my strength, maybe even increase it by 1.5x, but I need to wait until I have around 10 SP strength in order to use it, because if I put it in now, it'll take me from 4 to 8x strength, so I can only use these codes once and one time only, and so I basically have to wait till I have 10 SP strength, and at this current rate, ooh, it is going to take quite a bit of time. Now, also, our arms is severely lacking. Like, in this platinum crate, there is, for example, a buff chrono arm, which is like pretty easy to obtain retain 5%, and the golden version of this is over 1200%. So that is more than double our best arm. So again, that would double our strength. But in World 7, we only have a 0.5% chance of getting a platinum key whenever we defeat a boss. And at the moment, we don't even have enough strength to defeat a boss. So that also seems to be a bit of a problem. I could super rebirth about 15 times, and that in itself would about double the rate at which I'm getting strength. And if I want to beat this challenge, I just might have to do it, because at this rate, getting 10 SP strength is basically 10,000 SX. And it seems like it would take almost like a week of AFKing, and that's just a little too long. So I think I made a mistake. I should have super rebirth grind earlier on, but you know what? We made it here. We got the 5th pet equip, which will help us. So before we start super rebirthing a bunch, I'm gonna go ahead and get one last winter pet, because that will also greatly help us out. All right, and with that, we can do some rebirths and start this super rebirth grind that I should have done a while ago. It'll probably only take like 30 minutes, but I'm just kind of pissed because I have to go all the way back through World 5, all the way back through World 6, which will probably take like an hour and a half, which I should have already done this, and that's why I'm a little upset. So I'm just kind of breeze through this process, show you guys a little glimpse into it, but probably not show you everything because it is super boring. All right. 500 SX wins later, we are back again to World 6, our very familiar home. And I think we're going to go ahead and use up all of our rebirths, because this is probably the max strength we're going to get. I think we had 1500% before, so getting up to around 3200% is basically doubling the amount of strength we're able to get, which is huge. Oh, and we also have 2 diamond crate keys. That's also really big. What are we going to get? Oh, a 600% arm. Very slight increase, but an increase nonetheless. Okay, we are finally back to World 7, and with the biggest barbell, we now get 1.5 QI, which is crazy, because were we just getting 250 QA? How does that? Some math ain't mathin'. I don't know. My arm is slightly better, and my pets are basically the same. I don't know, but we're getting significantly more strength. Obviously, I know our strength boost is a lot higher, which I guess means I really need to do the friends boost thing now, because then I'd be getting a total of like 3 QI. But I want to do a quick test to see how long it takes to gain 1 SX strength while curling 1.5 QI, just so that I know how long we can expect for us to have to sit here and grind all of this out. Yeah, so it takes just about a minute to get 1 SX strength. So if we got 3 SX strength, it'll take about 30 seconds. And so it seems like if I got a full friends boost and just sat my butt right here, it would take probably 2 full days of AFKing to get to the strength required. And that's also assuming that I'm going to be able to get a strong enough arm. And so somewhere along the line, I'm going to have to sit down and AFK a boss for quite some time, because I will need at least like 1000% arm, or maybe probably that 1200% arm at this point. All right, so I'm going to go do that, train for like a day or so, and hope I come back with a whole lot of strength.
48 hours later.
Well, gamers, it has been 48 hours of us AFKing strength, and as you can see, we currently have 7.1 SP strength, and there's just 3 things left to do to see if I can hit 20 SP strength to beat Dr. Propulsion and move on to World 8 and to complete this challenge. The first of which is actually picking up a new trail. Now, we are very close to being able to afford this lightning trail, and I didn't realize we were actually so close to being able to afford it. So I want to see if we put on our winner team. Oh, we don't have any more. Oh, we have no more boosts at all. How many wins are we going to get for beating the Lair Guardian? If it's like not even 1-0 wins. Oh, 1.10 wins. Perfect. This means we can just beat him a few more times, get enough wins to get that slightly better trail, because that should help us out a ton when it comes to getting us more strength, because I kind of forgot that I really hadn't upgraded my trail in quite some time. All right, that should be enough wins. Yeah, 214.80. Go ahead and pick up the lightning trail, and we'll go ahead and just train, and we were up to 10.3 SP. That's perfect because now we have just a few platinum and diamond crates to open. And I know this isn't a lot of crates, but honestly, I don't know if we're gonna need a lot of crates. Okay, let's go see what we got. We got one buff chrono. Oof. Okay, so we're gonna definitely need to get one of these arms golden, and that should help us out a ton. I definitely didn't grind bosses as long as I should. I probably spent like an hour or so grinding bosses when I could have spent longer. Oh, that is perfect. A 1000% golden chrome arm puts us up to 16 SP strength. Let's freaking go. Now all that's left for us to do is to go ahead and type in the remaining of the arm wrestle simulator codes that we haven't typed in, and there is a lot. So that's plus 5%, that's plus 5%, that's plus 5%, that's another plus 5%, that's gonna be plus 10%. That's plus 15%. This should be another, geez, plus 15%. Golly. Rockets. We've already used one of these codes. Can't remember which one. We haven't used that one though. 600 and visits. Another plus 5. We already at 31 SP strength. And we can demolish him. So, oh my god. And then Merry Xmas is the last code, but it doesn't work. So 31 SP. We basically doubled our total strength just from these codes alone. And then from the trail and the arm, we just went from 7 SP to 30 SP. Bada bang, bada boom. That is just absolute insanity. I can't believe it. Let's move on to the final world. Oh, wait. I just realized getting 1 in wins. He gives me 5.20 wins. So, okay. We are going to have to beat this guy like 200 times. And this is kind of crazy. Like, if I just don't touch it, we're kind of barely winning, which is really weird. So, we're going to have to pull out the OP auto clicker and go to town on him. But I think, let me just double check. So, we beat Dr. Propulsion, and then we need 1 in win. So I have to beat him 200 times. But then the challenge will be done starting as a noob, spending 0 Robux in the account, obviously minus the teleport game pass, and making it to World 8 all within about 3 days time. It's pretty impressive, but this challenge was a lot. It was a lot of work. A lot of planning went into it. But I'll see you guys after we beat this guy about 200 times.
Many hours later.
Well, would you look at that 1 in wins. Later, we can skedaddle our booties on out of here and say goodbye to the Space Center and hello to the Roman Empire with 31 SP strength. Now, if we wanted to beat this guy 147, this would take like a whole week of AFKing, and we're not going to do that. So I think I'm just going to trade back this pet to my main account, call this challenge a success. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Pull a Sword, where today we're starting over as a level 1 noob, but with a bit of a trick up our sleeve, and that is going to be the best current pet in the entire game, the Spominus, the Spoominus, I don't know, the Spominus 4 billion stat multiplier. This pet is currently available in the shop for a whopping 15,000 Robux. And so I want to see what would happen if you started over with literally nothing to your name. Okay, other than I guess this sword we got from the Halloween event, but nothing else to your name other than just the best pet in Pull a Sword. So we're gonna go ahead and equip it and start slashing away. Now we're already getting 80 billion per click, and I accidentally did a few clicks with the Halloween sword. And honestly, I think it's okay if we use it because in the Halloween event, it's still in the game right now, and literally it took me like 2 seconds of being in this event to pull the Wicked Fang because this is such an easy sword to get. And the great part is it happens to be super OP. It gives us a whopping 48x main game multiplier, and so with the 4 billion multiplier pet, we're just gonna smooth 4 trillion per click. I mean, we're clicking really slow, but even then we still should be able to absolutely demolish these swords in World 1. The dance, okay, wow, that was crazy. That was a little fast. Oh my gosh. We don't have any other game passes or anything else on the account. As you can see, 2x strength, nothing. The double XP, nothing. The wind, nothing. Literally all we have is the best pet, which is still very OP. I understand that, but these swords leveling up, getting a bigger boost. I like it. Also, these claims might pretty OP. Oh wait, what about the season 9? Wait, we have to get to the second zone. Is that the second world? Because that could actually be pretty OP because there are a lot of potions in there. I'm not sure if there's wins potions. I think there's double XP potions, which could really help. And there's also probably some codes we could type in to get some potions and some codes as well. But we're already level 3, which doesn't really mean a whole lot. The goal is to see over the next 24 hours, how far can we progress in terms of worlds? Because right there, that is going to be World 1. I think we'll go and get the teleport game pass, and that's the only game pass we're going to get, just so that it's a little bit easier for us to move back and forth between worlds, and so I can show you guys how many worlds we have left to unlock. So we start off in the castle world, easy peasy lemon squeezy, but we're already moving on to the volcano cove, which
Oh, wow. With the click boost, jeez, we're getting 1 Q per click. And this only goes up to 80 billion. Okay, we might be able to breeze through the first few worlds. No problem. Oh my gosh. Now, it probably doesn't make any sense for me to get any other pets in this game, like opening eggs, because unlike other games like Arm Wrestling Simulator, the pets in this game don't have enchants or anything special like that. So if I were to go, let's actually just go open up an egg over here and see. With our 6 million wins, we could actually go ahead and get one of the best eggs, the best egg here in world number 2. And the bunny, okay, what is the multiplier with this? We don't want to auto open. The multiplier is 140. So yeah, that just does nothing. Like, at the end of the day, that is not going to help us out at all. And so all that really makes sense is for us to just breeze through the world. Rebirthing will become very, very useful here shortly. And there's actually, I don't think I need to pull every sword, but I'm thinking while we're breezing through these early worlds, might as well get them so that way we can add them to the collection. And there is actually a sword index, I believe, which we can get some rewards from. I gotta figure out where the heck the index is. It's in some particular world. And so right now probably won't help a whole lot, but later on it definitely will. The Black Harvest sword looks pretty sick. I mean, these swords, they look really sick, but I'll go check the multiplier here in a second. I'm pretty sure it's basically as good as nothing. We're gonna get the pyro slash sword. Checking out our items, we can see that, yeah, 1.35x multiplier. We only get 50 trillion a click versus the 1.4 Q per click. Ridiculous. We can already move from the volcano cove, but I do want to go say what's up to this world boss over here, the Inferno. Is this gonna be another 1-click win? 1 click, that's a win. Oh my gosh, it's too easy. We're already level 7 as well, which does give us a big strength multiplier as well, so I do love that. Let's move on though to the Glacier Peaks, world number 3, baby, and just instantly hopping in here, unlocking the max click multiplier, which if you don't know what that is, if you go over here to the train here option, well, there will be the ability for you to unlock different click upgrades based on how strong you are. So we're getting it's so easy. We're about to be at 1 Q in strength. And where the heck are the bosses, bro? Wait, where are the swords? Oh, they're all the way over here. Dang it, man. Why am I running so slow? Oh, that's because we don't have any trails. I mean, we haven't upgraded anything at all. So we have no trails, nothing. I know later on we can actually buy. Let's go and get the rainbow. 75% speed boost and 100% strength boost. I know we will be able to purchase a good chunk of books and rings later on. I think that's in world 5, maybe. They've added a lot of new things. That's why I really wanted to do this challenge, is because they've added so many different like shops. Wait, it's right here. Wait, I'm an idiot. It's literally right here, the ring store. We could use our wins, 65 billion. Oh my gosh. So we might have to come back and get these fire rings, but the crystal ring will give us a 3x strength multiplier for 65 billion wins. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull this last sword just so we can get an idea of how many wins we're gonna be able to get from this. That is gonna be 100 billion. Wait, that's it. That's literally all we need. And we also do get another sword. And let's check out this right here. 5 billion wins. We could purchase that. What about this? 35 trillion. Okay, can't get that. We'll get the 5 billion wins, get a nice little boost. And then we can go and purchase the crystal ring, a 3x strength multiplier. And then when going to items in our profile, we can click equip best. And we've got the Wicked Fang sword, the trail, and the crystal ring. So we're getting 267 Q per click. And well, we do need 2 trillion wins to move on. So I think we're just going to go ahead and auto-fight me. We're not struggling with strength. We're just struggling with wins, which usually is what happens with these challenges. So I'm gonna see if I can't find a way to get some wins potions here soon, because that would be awesome. And wait, isn't there usually a free is this a strength potion? Dang it, free strength potion. Oh wait, I'm on my alt account and I get this aura. No, dude, I like never see this aura. That sucks. That's so rare. Okay, in season 9 we have unlocked this, so we can go check out the season shop, and there's a wins potion. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Wait, that is so perfect, because we need to start beating people right now. We need glory points, but because we're a little weak, we can't really beat any of these people. We could beat I Eat Cement, which is a great name, so we'll go ahead and beat them. We're gonna get 2 glory points, I think. Let's see. At 2 glory points, we need 10 of those to go ahead and purchase one of these wins potions, so that'll probably be really, really helpful if we can go ahead and keep grinding that. But for now, we're just gonna auto fight this sword, and I'll be back when we've got enough wins. Not too long later, we have got 2.1 trillion wins and level 12, which I guess doesn't really do too much. We do need to start rebirthing soon. I'll actually probably go ahead and do that right now, because we do have a ton of wins, and rebirthing is one of the easiest ways to get just a free strength increase. We're already gonna get a 12,000 click multiplier, 1.8 QM per click, but oh gamers, it's about to get a whole lot more crazy, because we can go ahead and click, where is it, the max rebirth button, and we now have 177 rebirths, so 1.7k strength boost, and we're getting 34.5 QN per click. Jeez, but okay, now I'm kind of broke, to be honest, but that's no problem because we can already walk over here and pull the Anubis Spectre. This is ridiculous. We also have one SX, which is a ton of strength. And is this where there's another merchant? I just want to see, what is this merchant? We need a bunch of pieces. Okay, probably not worth it. Oh, metals could. Whoa, wait, I forgot about metals. We don't have any unlocked right now, but I know you usually get metals from defeating world bosses. I don't think it's like the mega bosses though. It's not just the regular world boss. I know there's one over here. Oh, here it is, the crazy cactus. Wait, how much strength do we need from this? We need 15 SX strength to beat this guy. If we beat him, oh no, wait, it says what? 1 SX. Hold up, can we go and beat this guy? No way. Crazy cactus can wombo combo. We do get the cactus medal, and that will be a 1.1x strength boost. So it's not huge by any means, but if we beat the second version of him, which we'll probably have to come back later and do, then we get even more strength. So there's a lot of little small ways to get a lot stronger in pull a sword, but I think for now we're just gonna move on to the next role. Just auto fight this sword a few times, move on and see what we can see, because really just rebirthing is gonna be what'll be best for us right now, and we can't do that without getting a ton of wins. Well, we went a little bit more ham than I think we needed to, because we've got about 10 QN wins. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I just actually AFK'd for a little bit too long, but that's okay because we have more wins, which means more rebirths, which means more strength, and all around a better time for everyone. So this is what I was looking for, the sword index, where basically we can get the more swords you get, the more medals we get, the more strength we get. You guys see where I'm going to this. So I think we'll actually head back to where I think the Glacier Peaks is where we start skipping around. We'll get all the swords here, all the swords in the 4th world, and then all the swords in the 5th world, and make sure we claim all of the different goodies, because there is a lot of swords in this game, and I want to make sure that we're taking advantage of it. I also realized that if we can go over here and beat, where is it, the big old mega cactus again, crazy cactus, we can actually beat, I think, wait, no, can we? No, it's 150 SX. Dang, okay, we'll come back and beat him in just a second, because I think, I mean, we have way more swords now, bro. We have so many swords, jeez. It should be 20 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 21, so we can go ahead and get the collector 1 badge. Thank you very much. So currently we've got a 1.6x medal boost. Not crazy, but hey, way better than nothing. So go ahead, and before rebirthing, actually, let's just go see what's up with these swords. We've also got a world boss, and is that a mega boss? Oh, another mega boss, 400 SP. Bro, I cannot click that. Bro, I cannot beat that. What the heck? Oh, bookstore. Yes, dude, another book. Thank you so much. Okay, so with this, if we equip best, now we're getting 713 QM, and that's now rebirthing. So let's just go see. We could basically pull all the swords but the final sword, so we get to do that. Thank you. We're over here about to pull the Hydrobite Lance. What kind of name of a sword is this? Thank you very much. And so that's actually, is that a new that might be easy piece? No, we don't have it yet. Dang it. I mean, how are we compared to these guys? DEO. If we can get to octillion strength, which shouldn't be too far away, SP is even closer. I just want to get a bunch of glory points, so that way we can get a bunch of these potions. But let's go ahead and rebirth max. Oh, bro, 4.1 million boost for getting 1 SP a click. Oh my, that was huge. I knew we need to do that. Let's go, dude. That is nuts. Holy guacamole. Wait, that means we can go back and get some more medals from the guy in Desert Island. Nice. Mega cactus boss, I'm gonna have to absolutely smack you down. Mr. Crazy Cactus is going down. He stands literally no chance. All right, what do we have now for medals? It's 1.95x. Again, not great, but it just all slowly adds up. All slowly builds up. So we need 3.3 SX wins, which, oh wait, we've got 35 SP. All right, we're out of here, gamers. We are out of here. Thank you very much. We're into the ocean. Man, I remember when the first time I ever played this game, this was the hardest world that I'd ever been in. It was literally so difficult for me to beat. And now we're just literally cruising through it. Now there's a mega boss or something up here, right? Yeah, there's a secret sword, 5 UD. Holy, okay, let's check the seasoned competitors. Oh wait, that's perfect. 2.40 strength. We can destroy this guy. Wait, and if we beat them, we might be able to, because what do we need? That's 6 glory points. If we wanted the shop, we could get for 125. The obsidian aura would be massive. A 16x strength aura multiplier. Like, bro, come on. We could also grind the Halloween event, but I don't want to do that just yet. So I think we'll go ahead and use all of our energy and then fight that person again, because it's a pretty easy win, and 6 trophies is not bad. So we should be decently close to getting this, yeah, about halfway there. Wait, it's an hour per energy? There's no way. And 15 energies, 85 Robux? Dude, what? Okay, guys, I said this was Noob to Pro. I didn't say I wasn't spending any Robux. So it's crazy. For 85 Robux, I can go ahead and just instantly get like a really amazing aura. Like this aura would normally cost like probably like 1,000 Robux or something crazy. Okay, we accidentally fought someone better than us, but we still win 90 glory points and we can get the obsidian aura. So that is massive because if we go to our profile again, equip best, we now have a book, a ring, an aura, medals, the whole 9 yards. Let's also go check trails really quickly because we should be able to, yeah, 10 SX gives a 550% strength boost. We're getting 4 octillion per click, and we haven't even unlocked the best click upgrades here. So in order to pull the best, we need 500 octillion strength. They're starting to slow down just a tad bit, and we need 2 octillion winds to escape the ocean. How many worlds have we unlocked? We've unlocked 6 of the 9 worlds, making really solid progress. There's also aura indexes, which, bro, we have like none of these. That is crazy. For click upgrades, we get the max click upgrade already, and then, geez, 2 in strength to beat the lazy fish. I think we're just gonna go down the line and pull all the swords though really quickly, because we should already be able to beat the final sword. And actually, let me go and do that right now, and then this should give us enough wins to go ahead. Let's see, 71 SP. I feel like that's enough, because how much for rebirth? Yeah, that has to be enough. There we go. 10 trillion or 10 million percent, a million rebirths. Max that out, another double strength boost. Now, something we haven't done yet is super rebirth. Now, this, oh my gosh, gives you a 500% strength increase. That's insane. And it would, okay, we don't need more pet equips. More power would be nice. More wins would be really awesome. So that would give us a 5x strength boost. Oh my gosh, bro. I think we have to do it. Let me quickly beat the lazy fish before we do this. That way we can get a medal. And hopefully progressing will be a little bit faster. And then I think we'll also go pick up a wind potion as well from the season shops. That way when we super rebirth, we won't be stuck there for ages. So I'll take that medal, and we'll also go ahead and super rebirth, which just takes levels. It's not even that difficult to do, but this should give us a 5x strength boost. Next will be a 1000% boost or 10x strength boost. And so if we go here and purchase just 1 wind potion and chuck that on, then we should be able to really quickly get back to world 6 and just do that all over again and honestly rank up and continue grinding. All right, we're right back where we just were, and we're getting 200 O per click, which I think is a whole lot more than we just were. Now we're gonna go into super rebirth one more time, so hopefully when we come back we'll be getting like 1 N per click if I'm not mistaken. But we're just gonna keep on, you know, hustling, grinding, getting back up there, and I'll see you guys in a second. All right, well, with super rebirth we didn't get a 5x increase. We did double our strength of 400 octillion per click. So can we beat, ooh, we can almost beat the hard lazy fish soon. What area can we upgrade for our strength? Okay, sword definitely can't. We could, I guess we could go back to the Halloween event and keep grinding the sword in a bit. We definitely can get a better book and ring at some point. The medals just kind of come over time. Trails, whoa, 1 DE is crazy. Yeah, what do we have to get to? We need 2 octillion to move on, and if we can beat, let's see, with 1 in strength, how many wins do we get when we beat the Prince Triton? Please give me a lot. 172 SP. That's actually a lot. Whoa, we can move on pretty quickly. I think I'm actually just gonna AFK Prince Triton until we can move on to world number 7, and then see, yeah, what kind of boost we can get going on there. Let's go. 2 octillion. Get out of here. 4 octillion. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Traveling to Olympus for the very first time. We need 250 DE to move on out of here. Oh my gosh. 3.2 in per click. Let's see. Zeus. 2 DD. Bro, what about these swords? 2.5 DE. I mean, okay, we can't rebirth. Again, our pets are kind of got some already great pets. We can't buy this because after O, is it DE? No, we'll be getting in. I mean, I guess we could put on a strength potion. That's double strength potion. 7 in. That's looking pretty juicy. I'll take that. Well, also, we could go ahead and spin one of our super rebirth tokens. We have 2 of these, and I think more power would be most beneficial. So we're getting 7.5 in per click. Now we're getting 9 in. That was a pretty free upgrade. Thank you. All right, well, I had about an hour so that I could AFK, so I went ahead and got a bit of strength, and then sat here AFKing against the glaive sword, which let me actually see how good are these swords getting. I don't think they're actually even that competitive compared to the sword that we have. Let's go see those swords. The glaive is geez, just 12x multiplier. That's crazy. Now we do have 500 in wins, which I am pretty curious. Is this enough to get a new ring? That'd be great. Nope. We're close, but no cigar. Wait, Q in? Can I? Oh, wait, we just bought it. Never mind. What the heck? I guess I was doing my math wrong or something. So let's go ahead and equip best for that. So we get a new ring. And then I guess it means we can also get a new book. I guess I just, in my mind, was thinking we needed way more wins. So I guess it means we're actually really close to getting 2 10x multiplier goodies. It's not here, or is it here? No, I think it's in the next one, which let's also check the sword in next. We can get this. Another pet slot won't really do us any good. I mean, we only have 3. We're only really using 3. And then the bookstore, let's see, 20. If it's the same exact price, so again, we're going to get another huge increase right there. And then our aura's good. We could get slightly better ones again. Honestly, it might be time because I did spend a little bit in Olympus AFKing strength, and we really just weren't making a whole lot of progress over there, unfortunately. I mean, we just went from 5 to 26 in per click, so that's a good 5x multiplier on our strength, but we'll need a whole lot more if we want a chance to get 500 UD is ridiculous. Holy crap, is this where we're gonna get stuck? There's no way. And I could super rebirth all I want to, but if, oh my gosh, if we can't get a little bit stronger, we might be screwed. Okay, we just unlocked the new Pharaoh's Aura, which I'm really curious, is this going to be better if we equip best 17.15x, a bit better, and we also did get a bit better sword, so that is a huge boost. And we also did manage to get a few keys, which we could take into the mommy house, which I think should allow us to get some medals, some strength medals. There we go. That's all we need, I think, for that medal. And we're also gonna get some pumpkins for some more pets. Again, I'll probably put like 30 minutes of effort into this to see if it's worth it. Okay, now we're just getting like nothing else. This sucks. Okay, we got 3 more keys and a bunch of mummy 2 pieces. Those should hopefully be some pretty good medals, or at least I'm hoping so. And then can we pull this sword? I think we can with our auto clicker. Thank you very much. The wrap piercer. Oh no, we only got 3 pieces. I'm hoping that's enough. We can craft the mummy 1 and the mummy 2. And oh, dude, we need a few more keys. Well, fortunately, we actually have a few more keys. We can go take that on. So now we have a 4.8x total boost. So we've already doubled our strength from that and got some other slight boosts. But I want to go get the rest of that sword real quick. We have scooped up enough pieces for this sword and equipping it. It's a little bit better. I mean, we're making small, very small incremental gains. I think this will probably continue to be pretty worth it until we get, I mean, once we're done with this medium difficulty side of things, then it just gets really crazy, really difficult, and it's probably not worth that. We haven't claimed the Halloween pass. The pumpkin potion will be pretty useful while we are grinding these pumpkins here. And we land a mythic Zominus, which that's going to be 14x main game multiplier, so pretty useless. But as far as things are considered here, not too shabby. Getting around 712 strength per click in the Halloween event. Made quick progress so far in the event. And we already get a zombie key, but probably won't use that yet since we definitely can't beat the final boss. I do also know, oh man, 100,000 pumpkins, but that's just so ridiculous. 17x multiplier in a million, bro. That would be so nice, but it's also just probably never going to happen. I mean, yeah. I think I'm probably better off just grinding and rolled 7 for those books. Speaking of which, holy, wait. Yeah, looks like we were able to score about a 2x strength increase. Not bad, but just not great. Okay, something I think we might be able to do is actually squeeze out a win here against the Poseidon. Try to 500 DE strength. And okay, so I think as long as we have half of the recommended strength, then we can just go ahead and get that sword. Oh my gosh, only 8 in wins is terrible. I was hoping we'd get a ton of wins from beating this sword because, well, then we can go and get some big upgrades. But I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. And I was thinking, how the heck are we supposed to get any stronger? I did remember there currently are a bunch of codes that are active in the game. So that's a mega potion, which is 10x, I think, XP and strength. And then we're gonna go and verify every single other active code, which should hopefully give us at least a few hours of strength and mega potion boost. Okay, I think that is it. And we've ended up with 3 strength potions and 6 mega potions. Oh wait, I also realized we did claim earlier some progressive pass goodies, and it seems like if we ever get the 75 wins, we're gonna get a new Will-O-Wisp I guess medal. And then if we can get to 100 wins, that's a mega potion. The pets aren't really useful, and up here we wouldn't really get anything anyways. We're not gonna get the season pass, but in 24 minutes I think we'll be able to get that as well. But let me just see, we're getting 100 in per click, and then so with 1 mega potion and 1 strength potion, that should get us all the way to 2D. It's a 20x multiplier because it'll go from DE to UD, and we need 250 UD to beat the final boss. Now, unfortunately, even with an auto clicker, this is literally as fast as I can humanly click right now. So I think we're just gonna let this chill for the next 30 minutes. I hope we can come back to a ton of strength. I mean, 2D is a heck of a lot of strength. We should hopefully be able to pull the dark card. But man, we might have to AFK overnight or something, because that is just so freaking ridiculous. And I'm looking through my craftables, just making sure we're not like forgetting anything. Not that I see me. Okay, we could have back to the Halloween for just a little bit, but I mean, really, our sword is really good. Our ore is really good. Our metals are definitely slacking a little bit, but there's just not too much I can do about that at the moment, because some of these are just from previous seasons, and there's just no chance I can even get them in general. But we've already gained a ton of strength, so I'm gonna let this ride for the next 30 minutes, and we'll come back and see how much strength we were able to get. Our 30-minute experimentation AFK session was honestly a success. 14.5 UD, and so we don't even need the auto clicker, but we should be able to beat the Dark Heart sword. And I'm really hoping. Okay, is that good? 888. What was that? 89 or 86 point something? 86.249 in wins. So we could, with our new season goodies, go over here and firstly just go find someone to beat. We do have UD strength, so we could get a few more. Oh, yeah, that looks like a good opponent. 70 wins inbound. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you very much, the band. And so we should get, yeah, 51 wins on the progressive pass. That's 25 more energy. So we can actually go right back and just defeat the same guy again, and then get like another 200 glory points, which is more than enough for a bunch of wins potions. So I'm really curious. I mean, we need like 10 DE wins to get some of those better items like the book and everything. So I feel like chucking on some wins potions. I mean, they're literally free at this point for us to get. Like, it's not a big deal. We could just sit here and auto fight the Dark Heart for the next little while. It's not going to be the fastest. We're getting 172 in wins. Just means we need to beat this sword, I want to say, like 50 times. Yeah, there we go. 1 DE. So just need to do this a lot of times. And then we can get 2 upgrades, 1 for our ring and 1 for the book. And also we're happening to level up in the process, which is a boost as well, because we're getting even more of a strength boost. And so we'll AFK this as long as we need to. I hope it's not going to be too long. But I'll see you guys in a second when we've got 20 DE wins, so we can go snag those upgrades. I seem to have lied again, because 86.932 DE wins, that is a little bit more than 20. But if we head to, I think, the Glacier Peaks and pick up the Fire Ring, it should let us do it. And indeed it does. We'll save it for just a second so we can compare before and after. But that is the first of the 2 items we're picking up. The next is the book over in the lab. And I hope these move the needle enough. Yeah, I mean, really, I just need more like strength potions, because even though we're going to have these good free-to-play books, I don't know if that's going to move the needle enough. So right now we're getting, with no strength boost, no nothing, 112 in per click. So if we go to profile equip fest, move it up to 246. Hey, that's actually a bigger boost than I thought it was going to be. But unfortunately, if we take a look at the top, I just don't know. Even if we AFK for like a day, maybe 2 days, I don't know if that's going to be enough. Fortunately, we do, again, have a bunch of mega potions and strength potions. And so for the next few hours, we're going to go ahead and chuck both of these on. Actually, well, everything we've got, we're going to chuck it right at it. We're getting 5 DE per click. So I think just for the next like hour, we can probably get maybe like 100 UD. The real question is if we're going to be able to get to that 250 UD mark. I'd love to make it to World 8. World 9 seems a little bit out of reach at the moment, but who knows? Maybe we'll head back in a few hours and see the glorious 500 UD mark or not. And at that point, we might just be a little bit screwed and have to panic and figure something out. But I'll see you guys in a few hours when we're done AFKing, and hopefully can move on to World 8. After a long night of AFKing, I can't believe it, but we actually managed to get 599 UD strength. Now, I think the only reason this happened is because I checked in at some point and I managed to, I kid you not, luckily join a server with a max server boost going on with a 350% strength boost. So without this going on, there's no way we've get off to this point. But that's just sometimes you get lucky. I'll take it. And that means we should be able to rather easily pull the Etheria sword. And that, ooh, come on, baby. That sword in its own should help us move on to the arcade world, World 8. We do need a few more wins to unlock it, though. And then outside of that, I mean, we could hop in the Halloween world just for a little bit to see what kind of gear we can get. But mainly like the next parts without spending any Robux, we're talking about probably a week straight of grinding. I do have to say, I feel like at least with the current events they have in the game, if you're able to take part in the events and take advantage of them, you can get a ridiculous amount of goodies and things that boost you up. But yeah, once you get to World 7 around here, man, things get tough. I'm not gonna lie, this was an absolute grind here towards the end. I'm just really happy we can actually move on. But to speed things up a little bit, we do have some other points still. So I'll go to the season shop, purchase a wins potion, again, which you guys should be taking advantage of, is completely free. And what is auto fight the Aetherius until we're able to get 250 DE wins to move on to the arcade world, just to see how screwed we actually are. And voila, enough wins to move on to World 8, the arcade world, with me, myself, and the Spominous, the Spoo-ominous. Again, what a weird bad name. But anyways, we can escape Olympus and live to see another day here in the arcade world. Now, we can go ahead and get some instant training upgrades. But the problem is, yeah, in order to escape this world, we need 10 DD wins. And also, we would need, what's the easiest sword to pull? Yeah, 10 DD recommended strength. So currently, we have UD. And as you can see, our strength is basically barely going up, just barely going up. So this would take me, I don't even know if I can, weeks, months, years at this rate with my current team, even which is crazy. With my current team, which is 4 billion stats, level 82, 2 super rebirths, max rebirths, a bunch of good Halloween event goodies, a book, ring, aura, sword, all that stuff. I mean, medals we could improve, but it's just, that's a long, tedious grind. We could, yeah, 10 DE wins. Nice, that's another double of strength. I will take it, but outside of that, man, I don't think there's anything we could do, unfortunately, which is crazy for me to say. Even if we sat here and grinded the Halloween event, there's really no way. We would need a huge overhaul to our stats to be able to get past World 8 into World 9. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. This is really eye-opening for me. Even with a 15,000 Robux pet, it seems like this is where the buck stops. This is where the rubber meets the road, and we just can't make it any further. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video, though. And if you want to see me do more pull sword challenges like this, let me know in the comment section below. I did have a really fun time. But again, yeah, just a crazy grind that we went on just for us to get stuck pretty much here in World 8. Today, we start over as a level 1 noob, Tung Tung Sahur, and Brain Rot Evolution. But we don't stay at level 1 for long because we decided to go crazy, spending way more Robux than I probably should have to unlock the OP secret evolution, which we can use to try to unlock the final evolution in the game. Well, would you look who it is? It's good old level 1 Tung Tung Sahur. He's back, but not for long, because although we're going to be trying to unlock every single evolution in the game, which as you can see, there's a lot, we're really going after this secret right here, and we're gonna see if you play the whole game as a secret, how much more OP that makes you. Now, it's only located in this exclusives pack, and that means we're going to have to buy a lot of Robux. Robux acquired, which means we can start to open the exclusives pack. There's literally no other way for me to get this secret. There's no trading in the game. There is no gifting. I literally just have to do this once again. I've already done it on my main account, and the scary thing is it took me like a 15,000 Robux on my main account. So I'm hoping we get a little lucky today and we see this fella pop up early. On top of that, I think we're going to be deleting all of the pets we get from this, because that'd be way too OP. Let's see. Nope, still not showing up. Now these packs are becoming 650 Robux a piece, which gamers, 1 like on this video equals 1 Robux back in my account, because bad, oh bad, this is not fun. Hopefully it's fun for you guys, because it pains me, bro. So many of these spider-on pets. What if you, holy crap, we have so many of them. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. No relics, but we've got a few chests. Hey, I'm gonna be using these potions as well, that's for sure. But I think this is the second to most expensive pack. After this, I think it becomes 2,400 Robux per pack. So I'm really, oh, where is it? Where is he? Bro, please, Mr. Secret, show up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I lied. It's 1,700 Robux. I think the next one is the final one, which, oh no, I don't see him. Gamers, he's not here. He's not here. Dude, I hope I didn't just sign myself up for like the most expensive video of all time. That would be so devastating. Oh my, please. No way. No way. He's not. Oh my gosh. You're telling me this will be 9,000 Robux dropped on this exclusive pack. No secret. He better show up. He better show up.
A few minutes later.
This is $200 of Robux, and he's still not showing up. The crazy thing is, I haven't even got, this is like the first good thing I've got. We don't have the witch hat or whatever. Yeah, we don't have the relic. We have 21 golden crates, like 200 potions, and oh my gosh, our inventory this is crazy. Straight pain, bro. Straight pain. Oh, I better see him, bro. I better see this guy soon. Oh my gosh. I'm actually crying in the club right now. I don't even have any words. Okay, there's the witch hat. We're getting literally everything but the secret. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. All right, we've officially got every OP item in this. Oh, and the shade again. But no secret. Another prominence. Yo. Well, gamers, after a ton of Robux spent, we managed to secure Mr. Yes, sir, Mr. Banananito Bandito, the secret pet. All thanks to the developers. They saw me grinding. They saw me not getting lucky, but they wanted to see me go from noob to pro. So it's time to finally do it. We are going to unequip all of our pets. I'm gonna keep my relics on because, well, I kind of paid for them. We'll also check on double XP, double wins, and double luck to get going. So, oh my gosh, what level is that? If you don't know this secret, this gives me an instant plus 50k HP and plus 75,000 damage. On top of that, it's always 200% as strong as my best brain rot, but that right now is only Mr. Bombadiro Crocodilo, so not very strong. So we're going to be using this secret the entire time. And again, I'm really curious. Let's oh my gosh, isn't that level 5? We're already level 5. Wait, what if we smack the bowl? Okay, dude. How? I mean, I know this is OP. Is it from the relics? How is it this? Okay, never mind. These give us a 600% XP boost, crazy damage, and speed boost. We're literally flying around the map. We look so menacing sprinting like this. Oh my gosh. We just need, what, level 8 to escape the park. Oh, holy crap, bro. One punch. We're one punching all of these guys. Oh, yes, dude. That was world record pace. This is like the only guy I can't pronounce. It's so hard. But don't worry, we're sticking with Mr. Benedito Bendito. If we were able to get 20 gems, which honestly, we should be able to get in the next world, we can come back and snag a permanent damage boost, which I'm not sure if we're gonna need. We still don't have any pets equipped. I was planning on just opening up some eggs in these worlds. Oh, my favorite, the goat Bombini Guzzini.
Ballerina Cappuccina.
Followed by one of my least favorites. Listen, guys, hate me. What can I say? Not a ballerina cappuccino fan. Same with this guy. Whoa, where did he go? All of these evolutions, all these brain rot characters in this world, they just kind of, I'm not vibing with them too hard. Besides this guy, the cow as Saturn, yeah, he's pretty, he passes the vibe check. He's pretty chill. What do we need? Level 15 to escape brain rot study. Oh, it wants you to rebirth. Yeah, heck yeah, rebirth, because we get another XP boost, another 2x XP boost, 50% stronger. And again, we don't have any pet to equip right now. This is crazy. This secret is literally so overpowered. My gosh. All right, let's get back to it. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Here, we've got 50,000 wins somehow. Let's crack open some eggs. Our inventory is full. Oh my gosh. We got so many of these pets. Our inventory filled up. You know what? We can go combine them. What? Oh my gosh. I'm breaking the game. This secret's too good. It's popping up brain rots when it shouldn't be showing anything. Oh my gosh. How fast can I speed through this? Level 12, level 13. Holy crap, dude. I'm literally breaking it. Wait, didn't I just see this guy? Did he pop up twice? How did that happen? Ganganzelli. He's making an appearance. Oh, we have 73 gems here. Let me go back. Oh, wait, I can't go back yet. If we beat this guy once. Oh, are we getting? No, we're chilling. We're definitely slowing down on our damage. So we need to either equip some of these pets or we can just open up some eggs, but I can't because I need to delete some of these pets, but there's no way I'm going to delete pets that I paid for. So I think if we get to the next world, then we'll have access to combine the pets up. And since we're slowing down here, let me go back. Ooh, 50 free gems. That's also pretty sweet. We will take this damage boost, which I'm not sure. It might be like a 10% boost increase. No, that doesn't really feel like we got to increase at all. That's okay because we're 91% of the way there. 95, 99%. Yes. Watermelony. Yes, sir. Wait, what is this? An XP boost? Ooh, that'd also be sweet. We'll worry about that later because we've got to go to the Larila Desert where we've got a glorious machine waiting for us. We can use this machine to combine a ton of our OP pets from the past, and then maybe we'll start chucking some of them on. Okay. Or not. Do we not have the ability to? Hello, game? We've got the 3 pets. I should be able to evolve them. Maybe we got to level up or something. I don't really know. Oh my gosh, bro. We're not doing any damage. Do we have to open at least one of these eggs? I can't afford any of these eggs. No. Here, what's over here? 10 million cactus. Okay, if we defeat this, how many wins are we going to get? Hopefully a lot of wins with all of our boost on. And... oh, only 100,000? Okay, what if we just put on one of these pets? Because of all of our boosts, is that gonna... oh my gosh. One pet gives us an insane boost. Dude, all I need is I just need to open one of them. I just need to open one of those eggs. Okay, we could finally do it. We'll take this off and wait, can I even delete pets? Oh, wait, I can. This pains me, but it must be done. Oh, I wish I could combine them, but it's broken. Okay, delete the pet. Go over here, open up the worst egg. In this world, we get a... oh, 2% the rarest pets. Okay, are you kidding me, bro? You're not gonna give me luck on the pass, but you're gonna give me luck with the eggs. Oh my gosh. Where is this? Where's this fella? 22 damage. Even with that, we should still be super strong. Let's see. Yeah. Cacto Hippopotamo. Welcome to the squad. There is no, the next rebirth is in the next world. Oh man, we're slowing down. And if you're wondering, Quacks, why aren't you using the pets you paid for? Well, I'm really just trying to test out how OP this secret is. I mean, it's starting over as a noob with the secret pet, not starting over with the best pet. Because then, well, yeah, we would have basically done that. Oh my gosh. 1v1 3p troppy. Come get it, brother. I'm punching your belly. He can't take it. He can't take it. He's going down for the count. Bang! We get a new evolution and 7 million wins. Okay, that means I've got to delete some more of these bad boys. That's not what we want, but we just need more anything. Okay, that's like the 2 worst pets. That's okay because 22 and 18. There we go. That's a 78 million damage per punch increase. I'll take it. What's up with these free gifts? Anything? A free OP chicken pet. How OP is it? 3.5. That's terrible. It's terrible. We are making steady progress though. Oh wait, have we run out of potions? Ooh, almost. Let's go back. Make sure our relics are still on. We've made it through 2 of the full evolutions. We've got 1.5 to go. And this is where hopefully in a few evolutions we'll actually start to get stronger because these guys their health and stats are starting to get way better. I mean, the first guy is literally tralalero tralala, 2 damage, 20 health. Come on, bro. Versus Mr. Capro Spaghetti, 12,000 health. That's what I'm talking about. Next evolution, come on. Are you kidding me? 88%, bro? 94%? Come on, man. Yes, sir. Mr. Penguino Cocosino. He's still not good enough for us to get a proper boost and get stronger. Let's make sure we've got all these potions on, though. Should we let's crack open these. I'm not even sure if they'll be good. We've got them. But since we're using our relics, these don't give us... they're not like they're a pretty big stat boost, but they only multiply what we already have. What do we just get? We got a golden wand. What is the best thing we can get out of this? I'm not even sure. A golden wand is 2.5% chance plus 5% speed. Oh, it's, dude, compared to my witch hat, bro, these are so OP. I just want to see, can we get a little bit lucky and get the 1 in 200 rarity? Can we spam these? Oh my gosh. Yo, that looks nuts. What's going on? What is happening? Did we get it? What are we even looking for? We're looking for the golden charm, which we did not get. A lot of books, a lot of capes, a lot of belts, whole lot of belts. Jeez. Yeah, none of that really helps us. We can now, oh wait, we are doing 500 million damage. So even though we're still a little weak, we're able to one-hit all these. So I think the secret pet is still getting stronger and stronger, which is awesome because if he wasn't, we'd be down bad in the trenches totem. Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot not the Gorilla Watermelon Drill. He's not even fighting me. Oh, he's not gonna have a chance to because he gets taken out in 3 hits, bro. 3 hits. The banana's too OP. He's too good. Mr. Banananito. Come on, man. Give me another evolution. There we go. Coco Fanto Elefanto. We're doing another 500 million damage per hit, right? Oh, yeah. 500 million. Did we actually like equip a pet? No, wait. It's because we equipped a pet. That's why we're so much stronger. Dang it. I was like, where'd that strength come from? Yeah, we're back to 80 million. So we're still not getting any stronger, man. We've got 101 million wins, though. So that should be enough. If we delete these pets, I guess we'll unequip them and then go and delete them. We should be able to open, yeah, these medium eggs, because the most expensive eggs, the scorpions, are 200 million, bro. 18.5% chance. Okay, not the best, but if we go take a look at them, oh, much better, much stronger. And I guess we could we try to wait? Can I try to combine my pets again? I don't know why it wasn't working in the first place. What about now? Okay, yeah, now it works. That's what was supposed to happen in the first place. It just didn't. So we can combine all these pets, and so if we get stuck, we'll literally have the strongest pets in the game also to use. But I really just wanted to get some more inventory space without deleting all of my pets. 127 million. That's a nice little boost right there. See if we can get lucky. Nope. No luck. Ooh, 18.5%. And we should be able to craft these other pets together. Where are they? Bada bang. Sweet. So that should be a nice little stat boost. Let's go give it a whirl. 153 million. Yeah, we just doubled our stats. I'll take it. Again, in the next world, we'll be able to rebirth. It will be able to get a whole lot more stronger and a whole lot more XP. But for now, we're still just grinding away Mr. Gorilla Watermandrillo. And what is it? We got to be level 22 to get out of here. Dang, bro. How many more evolutions is that? Okay, so 2 more in this world. 22 is going to be crazy. I might have to sit here and just AFK for a little bit. Yeah, man, we're slowing down, bro. We're slowing down. We managed to hit level 20 and we just crossed the 200 million wins mark, so we're currently on Mr.
Orangutini ananasini.
Yes, sir, Mr. Orangutini.
Bandito.
And with this, we can open one of the best eggs. Oh, middle of the pack. Okay, not the worst, not the best. But this, oh yeah, 56. That's a big step up. So now even more stats. Here we go, 181 million per hit. It's really just an XP, man. I'm just slowing down on the XP. There we go, though. Mr. Gorilla Watermelon getting bopped all over the place. And yeah, we're definitely gonna have to sit around for the next little while defeating this guy. Is there anything else? I mean, I could buy more relic slots to get more of an XP boost. You know what, dude? Hey, when we're this deep, we might as well use our last remaining Robux on additional relic slots to get some XP. Am I right or am I right? All right, I guess just 1 slot for now. That should still help out just a little bit. There we go. Halfway to level 21. 99% of the way there. Give me number 21. Yes, sir. Watermandrillo. My favorite, dude. Gorilla Watermandrillo. Now, this is where I'm hoping we see some increases in our stats, because as you can see, he's got 50k damage. And our brain rot will always be 200% stronger than my best brain rot, which means I think we should be doing more damage. Yes, sir. 210 million, I think, right? I think, is that? It's definitely an increase. We've got a long ways to go until we unlock the final world now. I think it's the Tralalero Ocean. We've got quite some time, but don't worry, gamers, you guys know what to do. When you're AFKing in Brain Rot Evolution, you just go and scroll some TikTok, get up to date on the latest Brain Rot news, information, characters, lore, and then come back and keep on grinding. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Is this it? Is this it? Yes, truly, mero, truly, China has been unlocked, which means, wait, we gotta be getting super strength now. Oh yeah, 400 million, that's what I'm talking about. This is where the superpower of the secret comes into play. Now that our pets are now technically stronger, the Bandito now becomes stronger than our evolutions, thus making us insanely overpowered. And with the Tralalero Ocean being unlocked, we should be able to do some damage, right? Oh wait, that egg's only 100 million. We can go crazy. How many eggs can we open? Oh my gosh, 27%. But how good is this pet? We need some 130. Oh, we are so back, bro. We are so back. And there's an egg. That's a billion. Wait, did we just? Oh shoot, we just opened the billion egg. Oops. I mean, I guess that's not a terrible thing. Here, let's go back to our inventory. We got 130, 95, and 90. So we're doing basically 1 billion damage per punch. And how's our XP? Oh shoot, not great. But we will get the ability once we hit, I think it's evolution evolution number 25 to rebirth again, which should give us a huge boost. And, oh shoot, we're missing, bro. We're missing our XP and wins and luck potion. Give me that back, man. We gotta be grinding. There we go. Yo, this is a slow grind. Jeez. Why are these things so strong? They're not giving me a lot of XP. Hello, please? Mr. Oyster, help me out. Oh my, wait. I mean, the Pinkaroo can't really take me down. It's gonna take me a while to take him down, but gamers, do we do it? I mean, I saved all of these pets for a reason. What if we just put on one of them? That doubles our strength. That doubles our strength. That's huge. I mean, we're still so far away from being able to rebirth. Oh my gosh, but I think we have to. I think we gotta keep one of these on. I didn't want to just fly through all the evolutions, but this is getting tough. Whenever we do evolve again, I'm hoping this, I think it's Trippy Tropy. I think that's who we get next, right? Yeah, bro, he must be OP, right? I hope so. Wait, can we take down Mr. Wait, who is this guy again? Unta Dope Dope. Nope, we are getting bossed. Oh my gosh, bro. We're not even doing any damage to him. We're doing nothing. We're tickling the guy. We're just tickling his toes. Hey, yo, what? Never mind. 500 billion. Oh my gosh, we can't even take down the Cappuccino Assassino either. What about the treasure chest? Okay, maybe this treasure chest will give me generational XP. I'm hoping so. Let's go. Ooh, that was huge. Yeah, okay, chest are the play. It'll take a little while, but, you know, being able to beat up these chests, we just need to build a rebirth, because I think a rebirth gives us another 3x XP boost, plus all the evolutions. Like, we'll be able to fly through them, man. We're just struggling right now. We're down bad. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't have the pass. I mean, dude, it's so tempting to just chuck on all these OP pets. I mean, we're at 1.6 billion wins, so that means another egg can be cracked open. I truthfully did not think this is going to be that crazy of a grind, but it is, man. The secret's good, but XP, man, why is XP so hard to come by? We got any wheel spins? I got any tralalero? Nope, no wheel spins. We're down bad, but how about treasure chests? Just keep on beating them up, man, one at a time. Wait, no, I missed it. But we did unlock a new evolution, and that I was right. Trippy Tropy, 250,000 damage. So technically, we get a 500,000 damage boost, which you can see we're now doing 3 billion per punch, and we're getting like 1.5 trillion XP. What about the Cappuccino Assassinos? Can we take these guys on? Actually, no, there's no way, man. There's no way. We're still getting destroyed. I think we're just gonna have to keep sitting here beating up these dang treasure chests, bro. Taking me ages. Yes, baloney luliloni. We did it. 500,000. That should mean what? 6 billion per hit. Okay, we got it, dude. Oh my gosh. Now we need 50 trillion XP because I think we need, what is it? Yeah, level 25. One more level, bro. One more level, but we do have 3 billion wins. There's 3 more of these eggs. 15 billion is crazy, but I don't know how you're supposed to get all these wins. That's no. I mean, I guess we can go combine them up in the former world, but dang it. Here, what does this pet turn into? Should be like a 170 or something, right? 130. It is 187. Hey, I'll take it. Let's see. What's that bring it up to? Almost 7 billion. I mean, we've come a long way, but dude, the rebirth, it was going to catapult us. It's going to make us so OP. How many evolutions? I think it's 30 in total. So then we'll rebirth and then oh wait, no, it's only 28. Oh my gosh. We could rebirth and then we can come back and unlock them all, gamers. It's going to happen. Let's go. Sahur. Oh, it just happened. No, I missed it. Okay, we can get a replay. Oh. Yeah, buddy. We're the pot. This is still like the weirdest and worst thing I've ever freaking seen. But the main thing is we can run over here and finally rebirth and get that 6x XP upgrade plus 100% strength boost. We're gonna be back in the trenches for a little bit, and with rebirth 2 secured, let's get back to the grind. How fast can we do this? How fast can we get out of here? Can we get out of here by the time we run over here? Oh my gosh, that's number 7. That's already evolution number 7. One more. Yo! Holy crap, we're speeding through at speeds never before conceived. Oh my gosh, level 13. Where's the final boss? Yo, come here. Where's level 14? Yo! One more and we're out of here. Please, bro, keep on spawning. Keep on spawning. We also have 150, or we got a bunch of gems. So what is this? Oh, an XP boost. Oh, that is beautiful. It's exactly what we need right about now. Is this it? That? Oh, no, one more. That's it. Rakuniki. Thank you very much.
Il cacco ippopotamo. Il sacro cabro spaghetti mistico.
Are we able to just one-shot everyone? Holy crap, bro. The strength boosts are nuts. Wait, what do we need? Level 22. Level 22 to get out of here. Oh, these totems are spawning. Sweet. That's some free XP. Thank you. This will be level 19. Oh, wait. We've definitely run out of XP boost, right? Oh, my gosh. I'm folding. I'm folding here. This way, we never run out. That ought to work. We can also snag some extra levels. Yep. What damage are we even doing right now? Well over 1 billion, 1.37, and that's with this being our best evolution, Mr. Orangutini. So any moment, we're gonna be getting even stronger, even tougher. The max evolution is gonna be reached. I don't care how long it takes. We're gonna do it. We're gonna thug it out. We're gonna do it. But it looks like we're just cruising right now. So much XP. Even Trippy Troppy's giving me the XP, man. Thank you. Thank you, totems.
Gorilla. Watermelon Drillo.
This should put us well over 1 billion damage. I can't even see how much damage you're doing, bro. This guy's too big. Mr. Gorilla, too fat, too chunky, bro. Let me see how much damage I'm doing. Dang. 1.37 billion. Okay, still not that much. We're able to into punch him, so I don't really care. One more, gamers. One more punch. And we should be sending ourselves to the final world one more time. No, what the heck? Come on, totem. No, Trippy Troppy, help me out. Yes. Gamers, we got it. Huh? What just happened? I don't know. There we go. We gotta put on the afterburners. We gotta get out of this world ASAP. Or I guess just get the final evolution. There's no more worlds. What am I yapping about, bro? Because again, it's all about the evolutions. I think... Oh, wait. Actually, if we just take the time again to beat up this treasure chest, are we gonna be chilling? Bro, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm chucking on the OP pets, man. Actually, let's chuck on all the OP pets. There we go. Cappuccino Assassino, you took me down earlier. You could have defeated me. Now the tables have turned, brother. We're pulling out the big guns. 30 billion a hit. And with that, oh my gosh, one defeat is a whole level. Oh my gosh. Wait, what are we doing right now for damage? 60 billion, we just doubled. No way. Wait, is the next one? Please. Yes, we just doubled again. We doubled our strength again. 122 billion. My gosh, each defeat is only 40 trillion. Oh my gosh, wait, can we finally take on Unta Tobi Tob? I think we can. It's going to take a while, but I have to know, bro, how much XP are we gonna get? We also never picked up the VIP pass. We never picked up the double XP, because what else is there? There's double wins, double XP, 2x pet, 4 pet equips. There's so many other things we could have used. Nope, don't need to buy this. We can just sit there and wait. But okay, 40 trillion to 360 trillion. Yo, that's massive. That's nearly a full level. Oi, 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 Bobarito. That now, oh my gosh, that's a huge jump. That gives us a 5x damage increase. Because we just went from 1 million to 5 million. But because of this, we've got a 10 million boost. Oh my gosh. We're doing, what is that? 500 billion per hit? Oh, dude, wait. Oh my gosh. We have to get so much XP. How long is this going to take? I mean, literally all I can do is sit down and AFK, bro. Even though this is the most OP evolution. We've got the permanent best OP evolution. No, it's only 300 million. We got to beat this guy like 30 times to get to level 27. And then there's level 28. Dude, this is going to take all day, isn't it? No, how did I just miss it? We leveled up again. We fumbled, bro. Whoa. I was like, where did I go? Cappuccino Assassino. As you can see, we're doing, what is that, like 600 billion a hit? Nah, make it over 1 trillion damage with Mr. Bandito 1.23 trillion. And this is the final grind, gamers. I mean, we're able to take this boss out in a few hits, but it looks like we're gonna have to defeat him a few hundred times. Oh my gosh, I said we weren't stopping anything. I mean, hey, we managed to get the secret. We've managed to get all the way to the very second to last evolution. We just need one final evolution to seal the deal. So gamers, it's time to strap in, lock in, throw on hours of XP potions, and in no time at all, we're going to unlock the final evolution. I was right, gamers. We've reached final evolution. The
top.
Exactly, my man. I couldn't have said it better. And in classic fashion, of course, we missed the actual moment that it happened, but that's because it took hours. And if we check our stats, it took us around 3 hours with the best evolution in the entire game to go from 0 to max. We did 1.8 QA damage, killed 500 monsters, and spent a lot of Roblox gamers. Today, we're starting over as a level 1 noob in brain rot training, but we don't stay a noob for long, as we were able to get our hands on the strongest pet in the game, which, trust me, is absolutely insane. Well, if it isn't my old friend Tung Sahur. Whoa, is he blinking his eyes? Whoa, that's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. We're here in brain rot training. Everyone loves a little bit of good brain rot, and everyone loves a good race. Oh, hello. Okay, we're not doing much racing right now. Me, my boy Tung, we're a little slow, which is why to help us out today, we are going to be buying not only the best pet in the game, the Electric Dominus exclusive pet, 110,000% boost, but also every single game pass in the game. Yes, even the ones that I don't think I really need. Like, I don't really need pet luck if I've got the best pet in the game. Well, we're gonna buy it anyways. Now, let's see. Do I even have the Robux? Hey, we have at least the Robux to get the Electric Dominus OP pet. It is 5,000. Oh, that is crazy, bro. I literally have 1 win on my account, and I also now have one of the rarest, probably the rarest pet in the entire game. That's awesome. Gotta love that. But like I said, gamers, we're not stopping there. We're gonna get all these game passes because I want to make sure we unlock every single OP brain rot character. You guys know them. You'll love them. Bombini Guzini, Oneka Ambulabu, Frigo Camelo, the goats, the classics, and chicken jockeys in here. Sure, that's cool. Okay, now it really wants to open one of these eggs. You know what? Is it 1 win? We've got 1 win. Oh, that's a sick animation. Why didn't I get that when I was just opening? Oh, we got Tung. Why does he look like that? That is the weirdest. We are Tung, and we've got a Tung pet. The Tungception is crazy. Look at that. 200% strength and 110,000. Only 31 exists yet. It is so rare. Okay, let's go over here and let's train. Wait, first, let's take this guy off. It's a little crazy. Wait, can we? Okay, there we go. I just want to see without him. We need more power. Bro, I've got no power. Oh, this one. Okay, here we go. We're training 9 strength. That is actually crazy. 9 energy or power every second with our Tung, which that means we're about to go literally nuclear. Absolutely insane. Yo, Mr. Bombardiro Crocodile, what are you guys doing over there? Whoa, there's so many of them. We've got the holy Tung watching over us, making sure we succeed in unlocking all of the worlds, including the Atlantis world. There's got to be leaderboards, right? Oh, there is leaderboards. What's up with these leaderboards? Can we? Okay, well, we probably... Jeez, Goral, bro. My man going crazy. 21,000 Robux. That is a little crazy. I think we're at least going to make it on the leaderboard. That's great. What about powers? That's here we go. We need 1.8 SP to get on the leaderboard. We might be able to do it because gamers, we're doing it. We're equipping them with the Electric Dominus. We're getting 3,300 power. This thing gives me 3 power. It's 1,000x multiplier, right? Holy crap. Wait, actually, oh yeah, it is 1,000. Dude, can we rebirth? Wait, we just need 400 power. This is great. We can rebirth every second. I love this. Oh, we are definitely gonna need auto rebirth. I mean, we're gonna pick this up anyways. We're gonna start buying all these game passes. We're gonna start going on some races here. Whoa, we just got a huge Lirili secret pet. Sure, I'll take it. Wait, it's 80% as good as my best pet? That means it's crazy. Oh my gosh, what a cheat code, dude. Wait, is there any other pets like that? Because that could be awesome. No, I don't think so. Dang. All right, well, I promised all the game passes, so let's quickly try to speed through that because we got some races to do, gamers. We got some wins to get. We got to get on out of here. We got to start progressing through these worlds. Oh, double training power is going to be sweet. Thank you. Just kidding. Can't buy it because I'm broke. And now that we've unbrokeified ourselves, let's keep on buying, bro. I don't need 8 eggs. I don't even need triple egg open. I'm probably not going to be opening any of these eggs, man. Oh, no. But as a certified brain rot professional, we have to become the best. We cannot even have the smallest chance of being considered a noob when it comes to the brain rot lifestyle. So we're doing it all. Best pet, every game pass. We're shooing away all doubts. Well, this was a very expensive endeavor, but gamers, I know there's a way you all can help because I heard for every new subscriber, I get 100 Robux back in my account, or at least I hope it's that way. So if you haven't already subscribed, make sure to drop us up because we are about to get off to the races. We've got 5.9 million power. That's how long it took for us to buy all of these game passes. Why are we so slow? What is happening? I am the slowest guy of all time. What are we doing here? Tung, get going, man. We're not even, Is it our acceleration? Why are we so, wow, we are slow as heck. This is crazy. It wants you to keep opening up these eggs. No. Okay, actually, just so these arrows go away, we'll open up one. The patapim. Okay, cool. Another quest complete, but why are we so slow? Let me see. Auras. How do I get an aura? Can I roll one? We've got a sharks one, which is a 1 in 250 chance. I don't even know. Where do these? Oh my gosh. Where do these even come from? Do I roll them? Body store. Okay, so we need to get, yeah, more wins for Mr. Patapim. And we need 10,000 rewards to move on. My gosh. Oh, wait, we could use the OP trainer. Nice. So if we equip best, wait, this is 130% power? Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was 130% of my best bet. So we're getting 9.1 million power, which is crazy. There's also some free gifts. I'm always down for some free goodies. After just going crazy with the Robux, we get some gems and then a vent egg. Ooh, these could be nice. But where was my acceleration? Why are we going so slow, man? You gotta pick up the pace. Can we get some trails? What's in this gym shop? Winds boost. Is there a power boost? We'll get a winds boost. Oh, 2%. That's tiny. Sure, let's just get one of everything. Why not? Oh, this is what we really want to see, some upgrades. Okay, so we need winds for this, which we have like none of right now. We need a winds boost. Wait, should we rebirth? Oh, wait, I can get more rebirth upgrades in the... okay, let's get racing. The race is about... Oh, no, it's about to end, actually. Dang it. Okay, there is 2 wins, gamers. We are on the board. 2 whole wins. Just how? How is this so slow? Okay, this Minato guy, he's got 4 trillion strength, and he was only able to complete 1 lap. I just need some wins for more rebirths. So should we just start farming rebirths? Nah. I mean, we could auto rebirth, but like, would that actually do anything? I mean, we're up to 8, 9. Yeah, slowly but surely it's helping out, and it's giving us a pretty good boost right now in our strength, but this is so slow. We should get out there and race, man. Stop rebirthing it. I don't even think our strength really matters that much, our power. Ooh, trainers. Can we get an acceleration boost? We can buy the nerd. This guy will get us a 5% acceleration boost, which we need that, man, because we are slow oaking it. All right, after we got up to speed, we're not even fully up to speed because our acceleration's still so bad. We're zooming. Doom. He probably have to burn 1,000 wins. Oh, wait, if we can get to this point, we can get another like 2,000 wins. That would be huge. It's so many upgrades. Please, Dung, you put on the afterbirds, man. You gotta want it. You gotta believe. I believe in you, Dung. You can go, buddy. The finish line, it's almost there. Yes, 1,000, which is 2,000 because of our double wins game pass, and we can get some upgrades. So we're gonna unlock every single character. We've got Burr, probably. Of course, we've got this guy. So now we get some more acceleration. Wins boost is good, but tra-la-la. Welcome to the squad, Ballerina Cappuccina. You know what? I think you're coming to the gang as well. Welcome. We've got 4 fellows. We can't buy Cappuccino Assassino just yet, but a plus 100% acceleration and 75% wins boost is sweet. So let's go see these upgrades. We need more rebirth slots because now we can rebirth 5 at a time. And because we're getting so much strength, let's just do this. Let's go again. Let's just get another upgrade. And then for trails, we just need some wins boost. We have 60 gems. We don't even really have a lot of gems right now. But that's golden pets. Trails. Sorry, it's Tung over here. We can afford this, the green trail. More top speed, more acceleration, all that good stuff. And whoa, I don't know why I'm so small. My pets are huge beside me. Okay, so for training right now with our auto rebirths, we can do it just goes for me. Okay, 57, 64. We're getting 59 million. Oh my gosh, 69 million, bro. These rebirths are OP. I forgot about trainers. We can afford Nick. Okay, Nick Gatto. I don't know why is he here? Who's the best guy? Poseidon. Why is he so chunky, bro? Why is it? Okay. The goat. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, Nick. Yeah. 20% power gain. That's pretty sweet. 35% whiz boost. Wait, if we stop rebirthing, we're already going to be over 1 billion power. Just like that. Wow, bro. This is so OP. Oh my gosh. I mean, it did cost like 10,000 Robux, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I will take the Bomboriro Crocodilo. Of course I will, because you're now on the team. But welcome to the squad and our auras. I still don't understand how we get these. Is it just like random? Is it just a chance to get it from the races? Probably. But 10,000 rebirths is still going to take ages. With all of our new boosts, I mean, 8 billion strength is absurd. This now makes us, okay, still the 3rd strongest in the lobby, which is also crazy. But the race just started. Let's auto race real quick and see what's up with our, oh my gosh, we're already going 1 billion miles per hour. It doesn't look like that, which is the sad part, but let's see. I want to get up to top speed and see, can we get to like the 10 or 25,000 mark? I don't know, man. We got 2 minutes on the clock, gamers. 2 minutes. Let's see if we can do it. We're definitely not as fast as I want to be, but we are, okay, that guy just cooked me. Nice, man. Nice. We're zooming 280,000 wins. We were able to complete a few races. We haven't actually like done a full race past the 100,000 checkpoint, but we've gotten pretty close a few times. And with these wins, that is a bajillion upgrades. Trails first one I'm going over to check out. 50,000 is a ton. I mean, these are nice boosts, but not like game-changing boosts. So we're gonna have a nice yellow trail. Trainers. What's up with trainers? Same thing. We've got not that big of a boost. I mean, this guy, the villain, he's a good deal. 7,500 wins. I'll take it. I mean, I'm sure we'll come back and be able to buy all these people at some point. But for now, we gotta focus on the evolutions. I mean, evolutions, characters, whatever you want to call them. Cappuccino, Assassino, get him in the bag. We got Capybara Cocosini. Have I seen this? Is this guy new, or am I just uncultured? I just gotta get my my IQ up. Well, regardless, they're on the team. But Bombini, one of my favorites. 400% acceleration boost, 250% wins boost. That is wicked. And the best part is we have 100,000 wins left over, which we could use to go farm some rebirths. That is just one upgrade. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to keep moving though. We gotta keep progressing through these rebirths. This is getting brutal. So now we can do up to 50 rebirths every time, which still feels low. Should I go race again? See if I can get some. It's 500,000. There's no way. Wait, what? What? Why is it just? I didn't even realize it's just my head on Mr. Bumbo Mini Guzini. That is. And we're still walking. We're not even flying. What is happening? Okay, let's try to train for a little bit and just see, can we farm some rebirths? I really hope so. I mean, I hope the answer is yes. Just keep auto rebirthing, because I think that would be, oh yeah, man. What are we doing? 500 at a time, 50 at a time? We're not even rebirthing that fast. That's crazy. I mean, we're getting 500 million power per second. Oh my gosh. 10,000 though is gonna take a little bit. We could just sit here and keep waiting, which I might actually do, because what's in this? How many worlds are there? There's what, three worlds, I think. Yeah, there's the Frosted Peaks. And from 300 million, but we're gonna need so many wins. That's crazy. Wait, what is this? 9 Robux. I get 2x power boost, 2x wins. Hey, I'll take wins and power boosts. I mean, for 9 Robux, we're already 10,000 deep. What's another 9 in the to the developers? Thank you very much. I'll take it. Did that automatically get applied, or no? We gotta chuck these on. Let's chuck them on. 1,000 rebirths. Let's go. We're doing 2.4 billion energy. Oh my gosh. But when does the next race start? Wait, let's chill with the rebirths for a second, because if we keep going, I got a good feeling about this one. 230 billion power. Bro, we better be cooking. We better be zooming. Especially now that we're Mr. Bum Bidi Guzini, man. He literally flies. He's got super speed. Oh, that acceleration is crazy. Okay, this race is about to end, but don't worry. We're about to go back-to-back gamers. See if we can make it to the end. I believe we're actually going so fast now. 200 billion miles per hour. No way. We're back up to top speed, gamers, and we are cooking. Only question is, can we do a full lap? I mean, maybe, just maybe, or do we need even more speed? Do you need like a trillion speed to do a full lap? Okay, we're almost halfway done. We're now at the halfway mark, and there's just 50 seconds left, bro. Please. 11 seconds, gamers. 11 seconds. Can we do it? Dude, we're so close. We're in the final home stretch. The final stretch. We have 1 million wins. So regardless, we're absolutely balling with wins right now. Oh, dude, so close. So close. I mean, at least we're making some progress to doing 1 full lap. But we should be able to get another upgrade. Ooh, wait. Let's get this upgrade first for the rebirths, and then see what we got to play with. Can we do, no. Can't do really la, but we can do, is that just a seal? Or should we skip that one and just go the pirate? That's a pretty big boost. Yeah, more wins game, more acceleration, all around, big dub. And now, gamers, you already know what we're doing. Auto rebirthing, only 100 at a time. I'm saying only, because that means we have to do this like 80 something times to get up to the magical 10,000. But hey, gamers, we got nothing but time on our hands. We're chilling, and it is time to get to 10,000 rebirths. Finally move on to the second world. I feel like that took ages, considering we literally have the best pet and every single game pass. Also, where are we supposed to get these equipments from? I haven't seen any of these. We have the game pass for it, and I don't even have any equipment to equip. Okay, I missed when we hit 10,000 exactly, but it doesn't matter because we got more than 10,000. That's all we were looking to do, and we can teleport to Frosty Peaks. Which what is over here? Okay, upgrade machine, crafting machine, craft items to boost my stats. Heck yeah! Wait, how do I craft this? What? How do I? Wait, is this Arcane Star Quest? Use 3 potions. Oh, so I need these 500 races. Train 15,000 times. What? Okay, hatching 350 eggs isn't actually possible. Wait, I just realized we haven't hatched a single normal, like, wins egg. And can we even afford this? 50K, we could afford it. Let's see. What are we going to get? The mythic penguin. That is a 2% chance. Our luck is insane. It's 1,000% boost, which actually, like, kind of helps. It's not the most helpful thing, but I'll take it. So to get out of here, what do we need? I think being in here gives us a double wins boost, but to teleport, we need a million wins. There's no way, bro. We got to get back grinding power ASAP. 3 trillion? How? Oh, wait, it's because this is so OP. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, there's enchantment crates. Oh, man, I got to get in there. We got a 4x multiplier. Jeez. Wait, why am I rebirthing? Stop rebirthing. Stop rebirthing. We are now the second strongest player in the lobby. Actually, we're about to be the number 1 strongest player. If we can get 70 trillion power, we will be the fastest and the most powerful brain rot training player of all time. Or I guess at least in this lobby, which is pretty decent. There we go. 72 and right on the dot. Let's get to zooming. Okay, please, can we at least do 1 lap? 1 full lap. We still have a double wins potion on, which is huge. So let's put, oh my gosh, bro. We're going so fast. But how are we? Wait, how? This guy's going, look how much fast. Wait, is it his acceleration? I don't even know. My top speed is so much better. Oh, we're catching him, gamers. We're catching him. He passed me before, but never again. Come here, buddy. Come here. Where is he? Where is he? Any second now. Any second. Wait, I passed him. I didn't see him. He just, okay. I mean, honestly, not even my problem anymore because we are chilling. This is about to be, what? 344,000 wins. Wait, our wins multiplier is like a 6x, like a 7 times win multiplier. We might need to farm some wins because we can get some better trails, better everything. Yeah, 688,000. Wait, if we complete this, that'll be 1.4 million wins. And there it is, 1.3 million wins in the bag. We're up to 2.85 million. We've completed a lap, but how far can we go? I don't know. My Bum Bidi Guzini has been a trusty steed so far. And with 8 seconds left, can we at least get to 50,000 again? I'd love another 300,000 wins. Oh, it's gonna be close. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there we go. Also, more free gifts. You betcha. Bunch of potions. Thank you. So we could wait. We can't even open the jungle egg. It doesn't even really matter. We don't even really need this. We need to be dropping wins on these rebirth upgrades. Oh, that is huge. Wait, can we do like 500 at a time? 1,000 at a time. Oh my gosh. Wait, we are OP. What are we even getting right now? 3.7 trillion, 4 trillion? How is this going up so fast? No, we could have got a new evolution. La. Okay, soon, I promise. They will be unlocked. 125 million wins is going to be a little brutal, but hey, that's better than spending. Oh, that one's actually, dude, that's so insane. 8,800% wins boost, 8,000% acceleration boost. What the heck? I'm not spending another 4,000 Robux. Ain't no way. I'd take that right now. All right. Checking in with 200,000 rebirths, which means we're about a 1/5 of the way there to unlocking the next world. But if we turn off auto rebirth, I think we can go pretty crazy because we're getting 50 trillion every second. So I think I'm gonna let this run for a little bit. We've got, is it damage? Damage? Why do I need damage? I need power. I hope that's a power potion. We can let this run for a little bit and then get back to farming wins because that's really all we got to do. We just need to get faster to get more wins, to then get faster and get more wins because we are, oh wait, dude, why is this 100 billion wins with the Poseidon? That's crazy. I still don't know how to get these apart from just literally buying them. I don't get it. I don't know how I was lucky enough to get this one, but already 2 quadrillion strength. We've opened 3 eggs. I mean, I knew when I was getting all these game passes, like, dude, I was just wasting this. Like, I just wasted 1,000 Robux there, wasted that, wasted rainbow egg, fast open, triple open. Oh my gosh. I mean, I need these wins for other things. Like, it's not like I just don't want to open eggs. I just already have the best pet. Like, why crack open even more eggs? Okay, I gotta know. 3 point something QA. That's gotta be enough, right? I mean, how many wins? How many wins in one race? From 600,000 to what? That's the question. Okay, listen, I know we've got 10 million, but that's because this is my second race and I missed the first one. But it looks like we are about to do 2 laps in one race, getting us 5 million total wins. Oh my gosh, bro. That is nuts. That is what I'm talking about. Because if we go take a look, we can buy our next And third, final evolution here, the Lirili. I mean, it's a, wait, that's actually a huge acceleration boost. Nice wins boost. I'll take it. And then with our extra wins, we're so close. I mean, we're getting so much strength. The only thing holding me back is these rebirth upgrades. I can't rebirth fast enough. It's not even the amount of strength I'm getting. We're literally blowing through all the strength. I just can't, like, just rebirth. It's crazy. Now we could do 20,000 rebirths at a time. We were just doing 1,000. Now we're doing 20,000. And let's check out the trainers. Let's just get the seal. Why not? We're balling. We're also gonna get, okay, all right. Let's nope, we're going back to the pirate. You know what? And then for trail, holy, we need to upgrade big time. Yeah, that's a nice top speed and acceleration boost. Thank you very much. So we're closing it on maxing everything out. And now we're what the heck? We're la, but it's just my head on the body, but there's two heads. Okay, it's a little weird. Anyways, auto rebirth time. Let's turn that bad boy on. 20,000 at a time. Are we still doing it? There we go. Now it's on, because we only need 2 trillion power to rebirth, and it goes up like, 2.3, but we're doing 69 trillion. Scratch that. 74 trillion. Scratch that. 79 trillion. It's crazy how much strength we're able to farm. So we honestly, let's go to a million. Let's go to a million. And then in the last world, really go farm some wins, where that 4x wins multiplier will be given. And literally 1 minute later, wait, what is this? OP Inferno Peaks back. 1 pet equip. OP pet and another OP pet. Ooh, arcane stars. Dude, say less, brother. Say less. Listen, this is all about having the most OP pets in the game, all right? And what happens? Oh my, dude, what the heck? Let's go. Okay, so now that we have a million rebirths, we've unlocked the next world. That's awesome. But I want to use some of these crafts, please, because we can craft short swords, which gives us training power increase. We have crafting clovers, luck boost, legendary chance, swiftness when you run. No, I just want training power, bro. I just want to be ripped. How do I continue? Oh wait, I could have just bought these the whole time. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we merged the equipment in the next world, which is the final world, the Inferno Peaks. Right, wait, is this the final world? No. This isn't even this is the, oh shoot, we have one after this. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I'm a bozo. Yeah, 300 million is going to be an absolute grind, but we can merge this equipment, which will allow us to get a 50% training increase. And the cool thing is, I think because, is it items? Yeah, because we have all these equipment things, that's a 100% increase in training speed or training power, whatever. Also, what are these enchantment crates? Oh, it's arcane stars, a green crate. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, we could open a crate for free. Wait, that just bug? What did I get? Oh, Socialite 5. Okay. What does that do? That, wait, high value pets are attracted to this pet. 5% luck? Heck no. What the? And that's supposedly OP? No way. Wait, what if I open how many? Oh, I only have 284. Let's open one of the blue crates. Are these worth it? Just give me like, what do I even need? Wins. Give me a wins boost one. No, I don't want. Okay, if all these enchantments are gonna be bad, I'm just not gonna put them on. How about that? Because is that like a luck boost? I think it's basically a luck boost. Let me go back and craft up a bunch of those strength thingies, because that could be huge for us. Yeah, craft a bunch of the, where are these bad boys? The short swords, because each of these, we need 3 to combine to a 50. And then if we get 3 of those, we can combine to a 90. So we need 27 to get to a 90%, which we'll probably just get a bunch of 50%, because I have no clue what else to use this for. What the heck is stage 4? Oh, this is the final world. That's the stage. Okay, here we have 52 of these. It's probably a little bit overkill. But merging the equipment. Wait, auto merge? Wait, I don't even have this game pass. Do I want to? No, I probably don't want to, because I want to manually merge some of these. Because now if we go check, we have, oh my god, that's like a 500% training boost. That's nuts. Wait, how much are we getting? 5.2 QA. Bro, I just got to do it, man. I think we can get to 300 million rebirths like right now if I could just get all of these freaking rebirth upgrade skips. That's the thing I'm missing out on. Wait, I also didn't even equip those pets I just bought. Equip best. That's a 15,000% pet, 11,000, and a 9,000% pet. We are cruising, man. Cruising. And we can also do 100,000 rebirths at a time. But no, I want to do like, can we do a million at a time? Or no, the next upgrade is probably like 500,000. The next one may be a million. Let's see. I was right. 1 million rebirths. So let's get to grinding and, oh, easy, man. easy. 14 QA, 18 QA. Our strength is getting crazy. We will, of course, race again whenever we've managed to get all this strength. But like, bro, if I wouldn't have spent Robux, I don't even think there's a universe in which I would have done this free to play. Like, there's no way, right? I don't know. And there you have it. We went ahead and purchased one more rebirth upgrade because it was going a little slow, but 311 million rebirths. We're getting 1.3 QA. Like, what does this even mean? Wait, what were the leaderboards again? Wasn't it like something SP? Oh, wait, what is this? Some sort of pack? Okay, I'm not buying another one. We've already like maxed out our stats. Power lifetime. We need 1.83 SP. Now, if we turn off auto rebirths, I don't know. Maybe there's a chance, especially on that new treadmill. This is the final roll. 2.75 million power, 4 QI per rep. Could we? I mean, what? After QI, it's SX. I think that would take way too long. Especially, I mean, even though we have the best pets, we would need even more OP pets, even crazier pets. But I just want to see 58 QI. We might do a race for like 1 SX, but man, let's see. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to get some upgrades, but I guess not. If it just puts us in this race, and bro, we are farming these wins. Oh my speed, dude. Wait, can I try this? No, nothing new there. We really just need to get 20 and 125 million wins to get these last two little evolutions here. What about these items? Wins potion? Hey, I'll take a wins potion. We don't need power potions or luck. 1% chance to turn the pet golden? Sure. Imagine, bro. That would be so insane. One of those bad boys golden. I got a minute 45 on the clock. We're destroying everyone else in this lobby with a mere 5 eggs opened. Oh yeah, first place, bro. Look how many studs. Okay, our game is breaking. Our game is lagging. We're going so fast. What? There's the first lap in like 30 seconds flat. And there's another one. We're up to already 24 million wins. Wait, how many wins are we even getting for completing one of these laps? 30k wins is... We have a 9x boost on right now. What? Not only that, wait, walk forward. Bro, I'm literally already going max speed, man. I'm going 58.6 QI miles per hour, and that's not fast enough for you. Okay, 1 million studs. Even these other people in the lobby, we just got 5 million wins for that lap. What? Okay, here, let's stop this here because we have the second to last evolution to unlock. Mr. Boneka himself, 450% wins boost, 800% acceleration is also insane. But the final one, Frigo Camelo, 125 million wins. I wish these ones were behind a paywall. It's kind of crazy behind Robux. But hey, Max World, Max Pets, Max. I don't know why they call them bodies. Max bodies, sure. Just a few more races. Oh, we are cooking. We are zooming, and we're gonna have the final brain rot evolution. This is it, gamers. The final checkpoint for 600,000. No, wait, how many wins are we gonna get for 6 million wins? Sorry about that. We have done it, Mr. Boneka. I know I only used you for a short time, but you're so dang helpful because we can now afford to purchase Mr. Frigo Camelo, which is the best purchasable with wins evolution in the game. 500% wins boost, 1000% acceleration, and he is now mine. What? What the? Why is it? Why even add my head? You can't even see it. It's not even on top of the fridge. What is going on? Okay, last thing, trainers. Okay, we're not doing a billion. That's crazy. We can at least get the fisherman. Fisherman's pretty sick. I'll take that because a billion. Wait, is that a billion or 100 billion? 100 billion, I don't think is possible right now. So let's just get 15 or so million more wins, so we can get at least another trainer, bro. But the billion, they're trolling with that, right? There's no way. All right, Mr. Frigo. Whoa. What was that? I was just trying to buy a new trainer. I just got catapulted. There we go. Fisherman. I will take it. So gamers, I guess that's what happens. It takes a few hours and a lot of Robux to unlock the final world, the final evolution, but we have done it. Shout out the Electric Dominus. Honestly, I thought there'd be like a more, I mean, that pet was OP. I'm not saying it wasn't OP, but can I at least open one of these eggs? Or I know in the, is it Frosted Peaks? I think over here there's a 5 million win. Yeah, I want to open the jungle egg just to see what the multiplier this is, because dude, getting wins is so hard for some reason. The parrot, what is this parrot? It is 1,000 multiplier. So I'm sure I could have crafted some crazy pets and got, you know, all those fancy equipment and enchantments, but you don't really need that when you're rocking the crazy 110,000% Electric Dominus exclusive pet. Today, we're starting over as a massive noob in Polar Sword with no strength, no rebirths, and no levels. But we've got one thing on our side, that being the strongest pet in the game to help us become a pro. Well, welcome back to Polar sword on Roblox, where, hey, something's a little different. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. We're level 1. What the heck is going on? Where'd all my strength go? Where'd all my items go? I'm just kidding, guys. It's an alt account. You know the drill. We are going to be starting over as a literal level 1 noob. No rebirths, no items, nothing to our name except, yeah, the current best pet in the game, 50 billion total strength boost. And if you're wondering, yes, it does cost 15,000 Robux to get this pet. Now, we've got a long way to go, a lot of worlds to unlock, a lot of things to explore, so we better get clicking, because that is the only way we get strength. And we actually already have a ton of strength, and I don't know where it came from. Like, I just got on and it said, hey, you got strength offline. So I guess now, Implorer Sword, you earn strength offline, but we're going to claim our first sword, which probably won't be very difficult to do. One click. One click is all we need to get our first Dawn Sword, and we are no longer swordless. So now we can swing and we get a nice little strength boost, 1.1 trillion per click. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy for the first few worlds. I'm not even sure if I have to rebirth. There's a level up, which is sweet. And it's been, it's been months since I've done a noob to pro. So there's actually going to be so many new things to explore, so many new swords and items and updates and everything. But we're just going to focus on progressing through the worlds. And I know, believe it or not, there's going to come a point where we probably get pretty stuck. And we are then going to find out however we can get stronger to get out to unlock the final world. But so far, so good. I mean, I didn't expect much of a challenge in this first world, but we've unlocked the Excalibur sword. It is absolutely massive. I mean, compared to me, bro, it is like the size of 2 or 3 me's. And let's see, this thing gives us a 1.3x strength boost, 7 million of these exist. Wow, 7 million of you gamers have gone and got this. What are quests? Complete 7 quests, use a wheel, defeat bosses. Hey, gain power, play for 60 minutes. I haven't played for 60 minutes, but I'll take it. Go to 5 worlds. Okay, so I'm not sure what happens. Oh, we get a strength boost and a XP boost. That's actually really sweet. Okay. Wait, follow the next update, get 2 free stars. Sure. I'll take 2 free XP server boosts. That's awesome. And we should be able to get a click upgrade, right? Because it's based on your strength. So yeah, we get a 15 times strength boost. So we went from 1 to 16 trillion strength. I would say that's pretty solid, but we can't even escape. We need more wins. You're kidding me, man. Sweet, there we go. 33,000 wins. Can we just go ahead and teleport? We can. We are going to the Volcano Cave, where you can already see 155 click boost has been activated. And if we auto train, we're getting almost 1 quadrillion per click, which is good because, well, these swords, they only have a few million strength required. And I know you're thinking, Quacks, you can just skip to the end. You can just go pull the final Pyro Slash sword. What are you doing? Well, I want to see if we can get every sword in the game, at least by just completing the regular version of the game and not having to go back and get all these swords later. And we are also leveling up, which is, I believe, the way we rebirth in this game. Yes, we know it's trophies. Wait, I thought we needed, oh, I think it's like super rebirthing, or right? I could swear like each 10 levels you can super rebirth. And let's go ahead and let's rebirth. I mean, we've got a ton of wins, which is 130% strength boost. And now we're getting 1 quadrillion per click. That's that's pretty sweet. I think we just pulled that one, right? Yeah, now we can go for the Black Harvest Scythe. Compared to when I think I first played this game like 2 years ago, Pull a Sword has stood the test of time. It is still a great game, and all these years later, it's so much more different. All these worlds look different. Everything feels so brand new. There's a big old world boss. It's our first mega boss we can try to defeat. We need 1 Q recommended strength, and hey, we got that, man. We can defeat the magma dragon. This guy, what is he gonna shoot flames? What is he gonna do? He's gonna do nothing, bro. He's got no chance. We get our first badge as well, so we're starting to level up our account. We've got our first badge, 1.1x strength boost multiplier, which doesn't seem like a lot, but trust me, these things can add up quick. But isn't there, oh, 150 quadrillion? Dang, that is crazy. We've also unlocked the season, what is this, 15, which contains things like a 90x multiplier sword. There's luck, wind, shiny potions. And then what the heck is this? Is this a 15 billion multiplier pet for free? Oh my goodness. Now we'll have to do this later because we're a bit weak right now. We got to make sure we use all of these points in a strategic manner. Oh my gosh, 700 times sword. Who's even up there, bro? How'd they do that? Okay, well, we're obviously not going to be doing that today. We can go head to head against the mega boss, the medium difficulty magma dragon. And after this, we're gonna get some more improvements to the team. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There's a level up and a mythic piece. Now, I don't think these pieces are going to be all that helpful. An aura might, because we don't have any auras right now. But just because we're starting over as a noob doesn't mean we're not going to try to get some advantages our way. Now, these are all of the game passes, and there are a few ones that would greatly help us out. First and foremost, 2x strength. I mean, what the heck are we doing? This game is all about strength. We need to get as strong as humanly possible. There's also double wins. I mean, double the wins means double the fun. That's at least how I see it. And then 2 times XP. Oh yeah, put it in the bag. Now, if I do see that we need pieces for good pets or swords or auras, I might consider these, but same thing for the glory points. I don't really need... Oh, increase the duration of potions. I mean, do I even have any potions? I don't have any. Okay, so we're gonna forget about that one for now. Wait, there's a 2 times XP, a 3 times XP, then a 5 times XP from sources. What the heck is that? Oh, I guess it's all the same. Something that I have been missing since we started a few moments ago is the swing speed, because we're swinging pretty fast. You know, you could agree right now. We're swinging, we're chopping, we're getting some strength at a reasonable speed, but we can go super speed. And after getting all of these swing upgrades, we are slicing and dicing. Like, just listen to this. It's so fast. It's so much faster, bro. I missed it, and we are so back. Okay, with our 1 quintillion strength, is this enough? 1.5 SX? What the? Okay, we're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get cooked in another dimension, bro. He's actually gonna, yeah. Now, I also saw there's a world boss. Oh, this is only 100 billion. This guy's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. A new title, Dravenar. What the heck is a title? What the heck is oh, it's just the name of the boss. Okay, we're getting a bunch of wins. We got a fire aura piece. We still have no aura, but we're slowly, like I said, building up the account. So this gives us a strength and wins boost. Pretty sweet. Any trails we can afford? Oh yeah, with 50 trillion wins, we can buy, is this the best free trail? No, this one's 5 billion wins. The best free trail is 10 DE wins? What the? How am I meant to do that? Okay, let's not focus on it. Let's just go back to unlock some more worlds, because every world we unlock, we also achieve a new strength boost, a world strength boost. So we are, I think, gonna go, yes, for the glacier peaks, and we can also see what we can get in here. So there's a ring store, and we've got a new click equip. So woo, we're getting strong. Now we can use 65 billion wins to get a 2.95x crystal ring, and considering we don't have any at the moment, if we just equip best, that is sweet. Now, if we're able to get 4 wins, that means more strength, and I'm all about some strength, as you guys know, but I don't think we even need, we don't need to consider really doing anything right now, because we're still way too strong. This pet is ridiculous. And as we pull better swords, the multiplier gets better, so we get stronger as is. And maybe, let me go for some more rebirths. Now that we've got 50 trillion wins, we can spam a few rebirths. And yeah, rebirth max, 734 rebirths. My gosh, wait, we might be able to go back and beat that dragon with the 1 SX strength, because there it is, 1 SX. Okay, well, we'll worry about that in just a second. We're getting too sidetracked, way too distracted. We just gotta focus on what's in front of us, which is pulling these swords. Last but certainly not least, the Akia sword, which, what is the multiplier on that? 1.8x. So yeah, these swords at the beginning are not great by any means. And I don't know if there's an event currently going on in the game, which usually those have some really, really crazy stuff. But this mega boss, the huge Yeti, he's massive. Let me show you. Holy crap. Yeah, this Yeti, we get a little title right there, a little medal. We can beat the huge Yeti. Okay, we struggled a little bit, but the huge Yeti 500 SX. Okay, we'll come back at a later moment in time to beat these guys. I don't think I'm ready to take them down. And how strong are the pets that are in these eggs? Just in the main game, because we haven't even pistachio cream alien, huh? Say that again. We got a ice cream 680 multiplier. 680. This guy's 50 billion. We can't even equip best, because he's not better than these infernal cubes. Oh my goodness. Now there's also Glacius. Wait, we're taking everyone down. Anyone that wants to challenge us, wants to 1v1 me, the big Quacks, they're going down, which gives us a new title. Is that? It's literally the same, right? It's literally the same. It just gives me a different title. And can we can move to the desert island. Now I need to see how much wins do we need? 25 QN, and we can come back and get ourselves a nice little upgrade. But we are going to be escaping Glacier Peaks and traveling to the desert, which if I'm not mistaken, it's got that, yeah, we've got the cactus guy over here. That's what I'm talking about. Now our strength is still rapidly increasing. You'll love to see it. And Super Rebirth, I was right. We need to be level 10 in order to Super Rebirth, and I think we get set all the way back to the beginning. And the only reason I would really do it is for these Super Rebirth upgrades, but if I get really stuck, we'll consider that. But because of these max rebirth abilities, like bang, 15,000 rebirths. We're doing 4.1 at 4 SX per click. That's huge numbers. I mean, we can already beat the Mega Boss. We've been in this world for 2 dang minutes. And Crazy Cat, put those fists down, brother. Put those fists down because you're getting taken down. You don't stand a chance. No shot, bucko. Okay, he's actually put up a fight this time, but still, we clutch the dub, we get the medals, and let's check out our profile right now. So can we see like an overview of our total boost? Is there like a whole stats thing? I don't think so. I think I just have to piece everything together. But hey, 1.5x total medals. We got a trail. We've got an even better trail. Actually, we got a really good trail. That's huge. No auras yet is kind of crazy. We could craft some of these up. Can I get any auras from the shop? No auras, unfortunately. I'm sure we'll get one eventually. Maybe in the merchant? Is there an aura? They're trying to sell an aura here? No, it's just for craftable pieces. Interesting. It is so funny though to keep pulling these swords and just one measly click is required to do it. Bang! It doesn't even put up a fight. That's actually wicked. Niall's Fury coming in with a 2.1x boost. Yes, still not the best boost by any means. Still leveling up as well. I know we will have to Super Rebirth eventually. I never look forward to that, so I'm trying to avoid it at all costs. The Bastet Staff. Last but not least, in world number 4, the Anubis Scepter will allow us to pull it, move on. Yeah, we need 1 Q and wins. Oh, we got that in the bag, and then Anubis. Why are you looking at that? Why are you standing like that, bro? You really think you and your whatever sword that is can take me down? Yeah, give me your title, give me your wins, and I'm heading on out of here. Does that give... Now is it better? Hey, now it's slightly better. But we are cruising. At this rate, we would be done with the game in around, 15 minutes. But I know things are gonna get super difficult at the end. I'm just enjoying the moments now where we can pull these swords in one click, and everything is quite easy. Now, this is the sword index. So for every sword we collect, you guys can see we're trying to get everything. There is 120 in the game, with us currently only having one with the 2x multiplier, but we still get some rewards. We got a collector's badge right there, which that is going to be worth 1.5x click multiplier. I am never going to turn down a multi. If you see me and you offer me a multiplier, I'm sure as heck taking advantage of that. So these are the click upgrades, which we've already unlocked the maximum, and there is the ability to get a 10 times click strength, but we need to be a member. And so again, there's so many things we could actually do to try to get stronger, but we're keeping those secrets. And we need 10 pieces to buy this wheel spin. Now I don't even know how to get 10 pieces. Maybe I get them in here. Hello, Mr. Dogbot. Whoa, 400 SP strength. What the? Is this where I start getting cooked? Oh, kind of, man. These swords got strong out of nowhere. Oh, okay, so we get an orange crystal, which is what we can use to spin that wheel over there. These swords, are they even swords? Okay, this thing is huge. It's definitely a sword. It's monumental in size. We get 128 Q and wins. What's up with our rebirth? How many we need? 3 trillion? Wait, yeah, if we rebirth max, 1 million. Okay, that's what was missing. I was like, these guys are so strong. What? Where did my strength go? It didn't go anywhere. I just forgot to rebirth. So we have 1 million rebirths unlocked. The only way for us to go higher is to super rebirth, which doesn't really, like, the boost isn't, again, while we're doing it, it's just kind of for like the more power and the more wins if we end up needing that. But the Mecha Knight, what is that, 300 SX? Buddy, I'm 1,000 times stronger than you. All your metal, your fancy stuff can't stop me. That is a really awesome title, and it is the same 1.2x multiplier. Now this guy too, the Mecha Knight is huge. He is humongous. The boss bot. We could only probably take down this version of him because he is going to be putting up a mega fight And 1.5 SP wins? That's so much. Wait, how many did we need again for the, where's the ring shop? So we have the ocean unlocked, but I want to go, the ring merchant, because what did we need? Wait, 25 QN. Oh, shoot, that's exactly why I went back, because that's basically a double upgrade from 3 to 6.8 times multi. That's massive. Still no aura. Where the heck do I get a dang aura, man? Surprisingly, we've only got 4 more worlds to go. That feels a little insane to say. We've got a new click equipped, which gives us nearly 1 octillion. Oh wait, we're unlocking more. Oh my gosh. Wait, where's the, where are they? So we can see right here, we have just unlocked the final click upgrade, giving us 937 SP. Wait, I'm swimming. I can swim around. Dude, it's like I'm in Mario. It's like I'm in the underwater world. Isn't there? Ah, yes, see? It helps that I've played before because there's a secret spin. Okay, wait, we need more pieces, man. And then there's a secret sword up here. What do we need for this? 5 UD? My gosh. That's like, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to come back in a few years, try to pull that one, because with our 91 octillion, oh wait, we can't pull the final sword. Uh-oh, we might have to go and be resourceful and find some ways to get some boosts, because I am really shocked. These swords okay, that's getting stronger, 4.8x. They're not getting as strong as I thought they would be. By this point in time, I thought we'd have some 10 or 20 times multipliers, but we're having a click. We're struggling a little bit. Still coming out on top, still victorious. 15 SP. We get another crystal right there. And I didn't even look, but the trident is gonna put up the biggest fight yet. Ooh, we just got it. We just squeaked it out. Still coming in clutch with the wins. And now we've got to wait. The War Trident final boss sword. Poseidon 1 in. Bro, these guys are so beefy. Listen, we didn't come here to get stopped by some World 6 War Trident. Is this World 6? Yeah, World 6 final boss sword. No. If we want to make it to the end, we're gonna need to get stronger. And there are some more game passes, believe it or not, that we can use to make ourselves absolutely unstoppable if it lets me buy it. Oh, it doesn't want me to give it Robux. Okay, there we go. They're letting me spend some Robux finally. So 3x strength is gonna catapult us all the way up to 13.64 octillion per click. So that's more than enough for us to pull the War Trident and to beat Poseidon, which I would consider a huge victory. So what's that click multiplier? Yeah, I mean, getting up there, 5.5x. Now, I definitely want the Poseidon title. Oh my gosh, bro is holy. He's got no eyes. I don't know how he's gonna fight me. He can't even see me. Doesn't matter. John Cena, you can't see me. Doesn't matter if he could have had a million eyes. He still would have been able to defeat me. 1.3x boost. That is sweet. Now, the lazy fish coming in with 2 in starting strength on the this is the easy boss mode. What is he doing? Is he hitting me with his whiskers or something? I think so. But before we head to the next world, we're gonna finish snagging these upgrades so that literally no sword or no boss will be too tough for us to defeat in combination with our 50 billion multiplier pet. Now the 6x total strength, because these do stack, are solid. Now the wins, it's kind of expensive I don't need wins, but this right here is probably the 2 most OP game passes they offer, because it basically is like double strength. So it says 2 times clicks. What that means is I've got 6 in strength, but the game is actually going to think I've got 12 in strength. So I'll demonstrate that in the next world because it might be a little hard to understand. And this, with a 3x click boost, stacks with a 2x to be a 6 times boost. So basically, it just multiplies my strength by 6 when it comes to the fights. So we actually have close to like 30 in strength. And like I said, it'll be easiest to demonstrate it in the next world, which we don't have unlocked. I need 2 octillion wins. Okay, who wants to get destroyed? Or I can actually showcase it against this lazy fish. And while we wait, I think XP is gonna come in handy more than I imagine, more than pieces, more than glory points, more than anything. And so getting a whopping 2 times 3 is 6 times 5 is is this a 30 times XP multiplier? I don't actually believe that. Now, as you can see, we've got 12 in strength. Not enough to go up against the 100 in hard version lazy fish, but actually, because these game passes, we can now take them on and hopefully take them down. I'm clicking, it burns. But we were victorious and we got to level up a huge amount of XP as well. We get the items and we can skedaddle on to the next world, which I think is the Zeus world or the temple. Sorry. We should see our old friend, the Zeus here. Or did they change it? Who is this guy? Who's this fella? Ravana. How many arms does he got? Bro's got 6 arms, 6 hands. Why does he need all that? He's still gonna lose to me. 2 DD recommended strength. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's actually gonna throw up a good fight against me, because we don't even have the final click upgrade unlocked. Jeez. Potion shop. Ooh. Now, we can't afford any of these, but don't we have some server boosts? Oh, it's just a 2 times XP server boost. I mean, I'll take it. 1 DD. Oh my gosh. 2.5 DE. Wait, these guys are so strong. Wait, I'm training. I'm getting nothing. Oh, wait, what is this? The limited time Udine Dean Dune pack? It's a 20 times metal, 65 times ring, and a 7.5 billion Udine Dean Rainrot pet. Gamers, when we started, I said we were unlocking the final world, and we've got 3 more to go. We got to finish this world. Wait, the huge sword shop. Where am I missing? Huh? Oh, huge sword. Is this huge sword shop? Oh, do I need to unlock it or something? Is there I don't know. I'm trying to get some intel. I don't see this huge sword shop, but we can't even pull it. We're not even close to pulling it. And I can't take defeat as an answer. Defeat doesn't exist in my... Okay, that Udine, Mr. Udine, you're staring at me really hard right there. But this should be massive. 4 upgrades. Was that, did it already apply? No, it didn't apply. We got the 20x boost, but wait, we're gonna go from 121 octillion to 11.6 in boost. Okay, now we're cruising. Getting click upgrades. But hold on here, still no book. Okay, where do I get books? Where do I get a dang aura? And what's up with this? Can we, oh, we can buy this. That is sweet. We're pretty close to buying the final Winds Trail. These auras are so hard to find. Wait, no way. There's a Squid Games pack, and oh my gosh. This is the best. Only 777 of these exist. That is literally the lucky number. And it's right there. It's right. Really? For 50 Robux, that's it? You're gonna give me the best aura in the game, the Squid's aura? There's no way. I actually don't believe this, right? It's actually there. I can actually equip it. It actually What? How am I that lucky? We're gonna be stuck here for years. But oh my gosh. Now, it's kind of crazy. We've got a goated ring, a goated aura, but our sword, no book, and our sword is just so bad. So we need to pull this huge Titan sword. I don't know. Can I pull the glaive to unlock? I guess we wait a moment. Oh, wait. I'm at UD. It wants DD. Oh my gosh. No, we can't wait. Waiting wouldn't do nothing. We'd be here all year. We can get some better swords, though. I kind of forgot about that. We're definitely strong enough to pull a few of these swords, which gives us a lot of wins. The Dragon Hammer, which is a small upgrade, like a 10% upgrade. The Glaive. Oh, that's a ton of wins. Now, I know there was... Okay, I guess we don't need another ring. I could buy, like, the second ring Game Pass. Oh, geez, so many wins. Oh, my gosh, wait. Oh, we've already maxed Rebirth. Now, the level... How much XP are we getting when we defeat these guys? That is... I don't know. An unknown amount of XP, but we're still leveling up instantly, so I've got to imagine that we're probably pretty set. Oh, wait. I forgot about our game passes. We're stronger than we look, so we can beat the Dark Heart. Oh, that is sweet. That is sweet. We've upgraded to a 14 times sword. Oh, that is a massive upgrade from the previous world. And we're kind of close to unlocking the final trail as well. But what about the Ethereal sword? Is this too tough for us to tackle? Oh, it's 500 UD? Okay, it's a little out of my wheelhouse, unfortunately. But should I test my luck just a little bit more with the pack to see, could we cook up something even crazier? I don't know, an XP potion, a strength potion. Wait, two mega potions. That's 10 times XP, 10 times wins, and 10 times strength. Oh, that is beautiful. That's beautiful. Just look at this. Wait, did I ever get the potions game pass? No, the double increase of potion duration. I fumbled. I didn't get it. What was I thinking? Okay, well, now that's an hour and a half of each. That is still really solid. Just I fumbled, man. Okay, I want to see. We're just about 10 times weaker than it's recommended, but oh my gosh. Wait, it's a 10 times strength boost? That is insanity, because now our sword is truly great with a 16.8 times strength boost. Only 100,000 of these exist in the world, and now we know that we only need 250 UD strength to take down the Titan sword, because maybe this bad boy will be waiting for us so we can get us even more strength. All right, I just wanted to get a little bit extra strength to make sure that, oh wait, what is this? A huge Titan sword. I need one Nico to fight this. I can get an Omega sword wins, or what is this Nico? It's Yokai. Who is Nico? Where am I? And what am I missing, man? I think we can beat the Ravana. Is this gonna give me this? I just want a new sword, man. That's too much to ask for, it seems like. That's so funny. Just beat him up at supersonic speed. So we don't get the Nico there. Can we get him with the Yoikai? We can beat this fella. And the answer is no. That is very, very unfortunate, because I don't know where the heck missing these things. Is it like off to the side, like a secret shop or something? There's the potion shop, obviously, which I guess, yeah, we can snag all those. Thank you. Sometimes they have some hidden features. I think I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe we'll get them elsewhere, but it seems like we need these little, oh wait, obtain from defeating enemies in the temple world. Enemies. This is the temple world. Okay, let's just AFK the I don't know, let's do the final sword for maybe max luck, and then we'll do this for like a few minutes, and then the other characters, and see if we can find one. Okay, I feel like if we would have got one, it would have popped up by now. So let's go see. We've got one. Okay, I guess we can get it. Oh my, what the heck is this? 15 DD. Oh, is there a timer? Do I've got a certain time limit on this? Give me this. Do I get the Titan sword? Wait. Oh, wait. Hello? Wait. We got one Titan sword piece, a bunch of wins, and how many do we need to craft it though? We only need 3. And isn't this a 40 times multiplier? Is that lucky? It's a 40x strength sword. Let's quickly go to the arcade. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe these swords here are worth the grind, but considering we have access to this next world already, I would rather just see. We have no click upgrades, so can we even pull? Can't even pull the starter sword. Yikes, dude. Now there is a 73 times multiplier book in here, along with crazy rings and everything else. If I don't get this book, or a book, I don't know. I don't see any other place to get them. I'm sure they are somewhere, but these are a bunch of 3 billion multiplier pets. I just can't. I don't know if I want to go bankrupt trying to get this dang book, but if we don't, oh man. Also, we've got a few gifts, maybe a book. Oh, brother. Wait, we have 1,000 glory points. Wait. 1,000 glory points is a 90 times sword? Oh my gosh. That gave us a 6 times strength boost. Oh, buddy, we are cruising now. So I think if by some miracle we can pull this sword, that would be... Well, actually, it doesn't even really matter, because we just got a 90 times sword, and this definitely isn't going to be as good as 90 times. Whew. We did get a level up, though, and this means we're only 2 worlds away from unlocking every single world. But gamers, we might have to start grinding some super rebirths, because I think this is the point where the rubber meets the road, and yeah, that's a nice boost right there. Another 2x boost on the strength, but 1 TDD. That is a lot of strength. Basically means we need 100 DD strength, and we would be able to do it. I mean, eventually, yes, we could secure it as we are zooming. There's also a merchant, which sells pieces, and I don't need pieces, so we just need a book, man. Who's gonna deliver me a dang book? Seems like that answer is no one. So we can either sit around waiting for 100 DD strength, or take matters into our own hand by doing a super rebirth, which we keep our pet swords. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we basically just get sent back to 0 strength, beginning world, and we get to do this all over again. But before we do, let me see what upgrade, because we can buy this upgrade. So we're getting 377 SX per click and 1.2x. That's a 20% boost. That's kind of sweet. So maybe I do that 2 more times. And let's make sure we have our best pets equipped, because I know we did get some new ones. Yeah, 60 billion. I'll take it. And just like that, Super Rebirth 2 has been acquired. JK can't rebirth while we're in a fight. There we go. It only took like a minute or 2 to get Super Rebirth 2. I'm probably just going to do it 1 more time, so that way we can get the 1.24, 1.5x upgrade, and then get back to the grind. Let's go. Level 30. If I'm not mistaken, that's another super rebirth being added. And that should be, I think, yeah, our 2 tokens to get 1.5x boost. That is much appreciated. Now, this is a good boost and this is very helpful, but something that's, being honest, I just gotta do if I want to make it to the final world. Today, that is. I mean, obviously, over time, if, days or weeks or months, we can make it to the final world. We need to do it today. Now, the click upgrades. This is probably the biggest thing we're missing. It's a 10x multiplier upgrade. And yes, it is a monthly subscription, which I would say for the vast majority, probably not worth it, but we don't let anything stand in front of our way, including this 10x multi. Bada bang, bada boom. The 10x multi has been secured. So now it is time to get back to the arcade world where we once were and maybe figure out where the heck I can get one of these books. Do I have any book pieces? I don't have any pieces. Oh, brother. I feel like that means the only way we can find it is in here, and I don't know if I want to go that crazy. I mean, 3,000 exists, which makes me believe it's actually kind of common. Maybe one more, maybe, dude. Please show it to me. No, because I don't think we're getting it. No bunch of pets in here. That's so unfortunate, man. Okay, I think that's, yeah, the arcade has been unlocked. Is there 2 more worlds? Oh, there's definitely 2 more after this. So this is where we were last time, feeling a little bit stuck. And if we go to the click upgrades, we can choose the 100 million click upgrade option, which, oh my gosh, wait a minute. We're going crazy. Second, wait, can we pull the final sword? Ho! Yo, that's, I did not expect that. I didn't expect that at all. Oh my goodness. Do we even have, wait, when did this happen? How is there's 77 boosts in the server. I didn't even boost it myself, but if I throw on another server boost, that doubles our strength, and I'll take double strength. And our XP is still so low. I mean, that's gonna be so much extra strength. So what do we need? Can we get out of here already? Or, oh my gosh, world number 9? Well, I think it's world number 9. World number 9, bro. Okay, let's go get the next click upgrade. 300 million. We're at 1.8 TD, but we need, oh, that's QDD and then QND. So we're going to need about 100 QDD to get on out of here. Yikes. What the heck is a metal index? Sure, I'll take that. We're missing a ton, and that's because they usually come from events or things like that. Is there one in the season shop that I can snag? No. We do have 10,000 wins though, which is almost a 14 billion multiplier pet. But I know one thing's for sure, we're gonna need some levels. And oh wait, boss, world boss, that's a new title. Thank you, Mr. Vortex. And we got Brick Kong, which that is going to be not a lot of XP. Surprisingly, not a level. Oh no, it is a level up. Sorry, it just didn't give me the alert. We're just going to auto fight someone easy. Vortex is easy peasy, and this should hopefully let us get to like level 70 or so. Because right now we've got a 22.4 DD boost, but we're gonna see how high that can climb. Wait. I've been yapping about books for the last 3 hours. And thankfully, someone in the Pulisor Discord said, bro, you're a bozo. Because there's a bookstore. It's been open for business this whole time. Oh my gosh. There's a 10x strength multiplier. I've been missing, dude. Oh, I'm potentially up there for one of the dumbest people of all time. But we figured it out. I knew I was missing something. And like, there's so much in all these worlds now that I was like, something's not right. Something's not adding up. And I knew it. So now let's go see. We're getting 22.4. Okay, we're about 30 times stronger. And our strength is actually cooking. Okay, sick. We're definitely not as high of a level as I need to be, but let me just pull this sword real quick. Yep, we're still making progress. So we will need, let me do that calculation again. Just divide the final strength. We will need 100 QDD strength. And it looks like, oh wait, did one of our mega potions expire? Let me chuck one of these on for an hour. Oh, it just expired. Yeah, because with that on, we're basically getting, okay, all right. I gotta do some math here. There's also the VIP thing. I'm really just looking, wait, this gives us a bigger power boost? Okay, well, it said plus 50% power. What the heck does this mean? Times 2 power? Are we getting more strength? No, that didn't do anything. Does it make it easier for me to fight these Nope. Why am I buying these? Man, what the? Oh, wait, is it? Hold up. I know where it might be. Is it here? Yes, it is here. Oh my gosh, wait, why did I buy all these? I could have just bought the MVP for 900. Okay, we've spent a lot of Robux today. That's apparent. And half of them are probably spent because I'm just an idiot. Okay, so don't be like me. But if you do, then you're gonna need a lot of Robux to back it up because we're now an MVP with a 9x strength boost, getting 5 TDD per click. So we need 100 of these, 100 QDDs, and that should help us beat the Oblivion's Edge sword. Now for this boss, we need 100 QND. Heck no. Okay, that might be one of the final bosses we're not going to try to defeat because we're quickly tapping out. And what is this? 2.5 Q&D? Jeez, bro. What do they think I'm getting all this strength from? They're not just handing it out like candy. But we are going to go back to the arcade world and continue leveling up until we just can't level up anymore. All right, we've stopped leveling up, but not before reaching level 113. Yes, that's a big boost. Because if you see, we were at like 5 TDD. We basically doubled. Okay, we basically got another free 2x boost. I mean, the strength just keeps flowing in, but I think we can go even more. Yeah, we can get an even bigger boost. And I don't know. I feel like the max level I've ever got before is like 140 or 150. So if we can get close to that, that'd be sweet. But I don't even know how much XP we're getting anymore. All right, there we go. We have capped out yet again, but not before we're getting doubling our XP. So I think, let me do a little bit of calculation, see how long it'll take for us to get this Oblivion's Edge sword. Well, the good thing is we're getting about 1 QDD every 10 seconds, about 6 a minute. So 15 or so minutes, we'll have enough strength to pull the final boss. Let me check this sword. Yeah, I don't think we pulled the Spectre's Blade yet. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and another level up. This next sword, 100 QDD. Can't do that one, not yet. Well, it has been about an hour, maybe honestly 2, since we last left off. And I don't know, have we already pulled this one? I think so. Nope, that's a no. Brand new necrotic scythe. We've also got the abyssal cleaver, but the one that is going to get us access to the final world is the Oblivion's Edge. And with a few clicks of the mouse, we've leveled up, unlocked the Oblivion's Edge, and I doubt we can get access. Yeah, 10 Q&D. As long as I can auto fight this, we're gonna be chilling. Okay, we're gonna be chilling. It's gonna take a minute, but we can speed things up just a bit. Do we have any wins potions? Is it wins boost server 2x server boost? Really? I thought, what about in here? We got the season shop and it's there. It is, bunch of wins potions. Maybe it's in items. Ah, nice. So that should speed things up a little bit. And before you know it, we'll be in the final world. And after being a little overkill, just a little bit, we got 20 QND wins, which I'm not even sure what we do with these wins anymore at this point. We just use them to unlock the Dark Star final world in the game, which I'm honestly kind of a little shocked we made it here. But let's make sure we got all of the possible boost on. I know we're gonna buy this just to see a 10 times mega potion because yes, this is the final world with, let's see, 500 million. Bang, that is the upgrade we were looking for, right? Does that even do anything? 11.57 TD. I feel like that's not that big of a boost. It's a boost, but nothing crazy. But let's see. Okay, the starter sword, we need 15 Q&D. Okay, dude. Well, we've already spent all day, a lot of Robux. We've already spent all day and a lot of Robux in combination with the best bet in the game to unlock the final world. I think it would take a few more days of grinding to pull any of these swords and to pull the final Colossus sword in the game. But I had a blast today. Huge shout out to the developers for giving me this pet in order to start over as a noob and pull a sword. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Arm Wrestling Simulator, where today we're going to be starting as a noob, but with the best pet in the entire game. Now you might be thinking to yourself, this isn't a noob account. What are you doing on here? Well, this is the account that I plan on doing the challenge on, but unfortunately, I don't even have the best pet in the game at the moment, and that's because it costs 17,500 Robux, and so we gotta go drop a lot of Bobucks in order to even start this challenge. Oh man, the fire fizzle dog
Dominus has been purchased. Holy crap, this thing looks absolutely insane. Oh, it looks so sick as well. Whoa. Now, you'll notice that the 75 million Fire Fizzle Dominus is nowhere near as good as my 300 million Ghost Cosmic Colossus Dragon, but that's okay because I've got some tricks up my sleeves to turn it into a 500 million pet. And since it already comes as a Void and a Goliath, we first need to head to the nuclear bunker and over to the mutate machine and, well, just mutate it over and over and over again until we get the Ghost mutate. And since I think this is going to be a lengthy process, I'll catch you guys in a second. Whoa, we did it. We got ourselves a Ghost. So now it has a 150 million multiplier, but as you guys know, we're not done there. The next step is to equip just this pet and just this pet alone, no other pets, because we are going to be, of course, feeding it a bunch of the best snacks in the game. Around 700 godly bones is the amount of XP you need to max out your pet to level 99. In doing so, we should turn this around to a 225 million pet. I think it increases your pet by 1.5x total multiplier. So I'll catch you guys in, I don't know, what was it, like 10 minutes to apply, though they say it takes forever.
A few moments later.
All right, let's see. A bunch of have been applied. 99, and this has a exact 225 million multiplier. Goliath. Oh, dude, this is the most mouthful of a pet I've ever seen. Goliath, Ghost, Fire, Fizzle, Dominus. Jeez, they just keep making the names longer and longer. Soon we're gonna have to pull out a magnifying glass to read these names because they're gonna be so long and so tiny. But the last thing we need to do is to turn this, or red slime this, I should say, because they did update it, and I kind of had a theory that this is gonna happen, but they changed it so that the red slime actually gives a 2.25x boost, so it's even more powerful. I'm just gonna say Fire Fizzle becomes a 500 million, so we have a 5% chance. Imagine first, no way. Oh my dude, I looked at it, I saw this paint, and I was like, oh, we got it. Okay, so obviously getting a first try would be crazy. Now we just have to go back and forth, not between the bunker and the space gym. De-slime it. It takes 15 Robux to just speed up the process. I don't mind doing it. And so just gonna hop back and forth until we're able to get a red slime, and then we can finally start the challenge. No, we got a 370 million purple slime one. Dang, it's so close. Oh my gosh, when I tell you this took like 50 slimes, that's not a joke. I probably spent 700 Robux de-sliming pets, but all that matters is we finally got the Ghost, Goliath, Pfizer, Fizzle, jeez, I can't even say it, Dominus, 504 million multiplier pet, making it the new ultimate pet in the game. So let's go see how powerful it is on a brand new account. All right, here we go. Brand new account. We have absolutely 0 game passes, no Robux spent on it. As you can see, we have 3 pet equips, but we happen to have not only a Goliath, Ghost, Fire, Fizzle, Dominus, we also have 3 best friend 8 pets. And if you don't know what best friend 8 means, it allows the pet to be 160% as powerful as my best pet. So these are almost 1 billion multiplier each pets. I think it's around 700 or 800 million multiplier each. And so this with 3 pets is almost 2 billion stats worth of multiplier. Look at this. 3 billion. Look at that. I clicked the button once, we get 3 billion strength. We already, with one click of my mouse, we can already beat the final boss in this gym. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. So I'm gonna do the same thing as the last time we did this challenge. I'm just gonna see roughly how long does it take to beat the game. And by beating the game, I think I'm just gonna say get to World 7, because there's a good chance that it's only gonna take me a few hours to get to World 7, but that it would take me like 10, 20, or 30 hours to get enough strength to beat the final boss in World 7. Alrighty, 16,000 wins means we can escape the first gym, and we're on the gym 2 within like 2 minutes of this challenge. That is what I like to see. Now, what's really insane is that the last time I did this challenge, my team, with pretty much the same thing, it was a bunch of best friend 6s and the best pet in the game, we had a total of like 200 million stats for this team. So we have 10 times as much strength with these 3 pets than the time we previously did this challenge, which is already insane because over the last few updates, the developers have made this game a whole lot easier to beat for free-to-play players like my account is right now. And so we might be able to get to World 7 in like 2 hours. The biggest part is going to be getting wins because we don't have any winner teams. We don't have any winner pets. We don't have any wins potions. That's going to be the biggest, barrier and bottleneck is we can get strength really
really easily, as you're seeing. But the main struggle point is going to be spending all this time AFKing bosses, and hopefully we don't have to super rebirth. Rebirthing, I'm fine with that, but super rebirthing, I'm not in the mood today to super rebirth, so I hope we don't have to do that in order to beat this challenge, which I don't think we will, because right now we have no arms. Keep in mind, we have no trails, we have no boost at all, and we are cruising. We are on the gym 3. That took 90 seconds on a fresh account with the best pets. You're kidding me. So let's see. Knuckles are the best in this gym, and we're getting 1.2 trillion strength per punch. We can go ahead and, you know, start to pick up some things and use up all of our rust crates, and we can, we can't even, we're so broke, can't even buy any more rust crates. Jeez, we're doing a 17% void arm, and actually, let's go ahead and chuck on some rebirths right now while we have some wins. Oh my gosh, we're already getting an extra 200% strength. Woo! And let's see, free gives. I don't think these will really do anything for us. Oh, free daily wins pack. Don't mind if I do. All right, again, after another solid 2 minutes of training, we can already demolish the Kraken boss. But I will say, this is probably one of the most difficult gyms to escape because of the fact it's 16 billion wins every time you defeat the boss. But in order to escape, you need 16, what is it? No, 5 trillion wins. So let me go do that math real quick. Oh my gosh, we have to beat the Kraken boss 300 times in order to escape this gym. But honestly, I'm kind of getting faith of the fact that I'm not gonna have to super rebirth, so I'm really excited about that. And I think once we can actually, wait, hold up, we can really quickly buy an additional slightly better trail, so that'll help speed up the process. Yeah, now we have an extra 1 QA strength. Oh, and how could I forget, we also have on PC the ability to use an auto clicker. So basically we're getting the auto click game pass for free, but still that doesn't change the fact that we have to sit here and wait for us to beat this guy a solid 300 times. So I'll catch you guys when I have 5 trillion wins, because I'm not gonna make you sit through this.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
All right, a solid, what was this, like 30 minutes later, we finally got our 5.3 trillion wins that we needed, which means now we can afford a whole lot more rebirths. This can help us out tremendously in getting strength in this gym. Dude, this button, if I have to press this button once this video, I'm gonna lose it, because I've been super rebirthing so much over the last few weeks. I just can't take it. Oh my gosh, we only need 149 QA total strength, and we are getting 1 QA every curl, but that's obviously with the raw strength. We're getting like 4 QA every time we curl. I also want you guys to notice we have 0% friends boost. We have no one else in the server. It's just me right now, and hopefully we should have some more crates. Yeah, we do have some gold crates. It is, we can buy a ton of these. Perfect. Let's go and open up all these gold crates, see what armor we're gonna get. Should help us out a ton. Ooh, 375% buff flame. That is beautiful. Now we are getting, let's see, oh my goodness, 15 QA per curl. We can, okay, we've been in this gym 60 seconds. We can already beat the hardest boss. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you guys, I knew this was going to be a pretty short one because of how OP this current pet is, but also how easy they made these bosses in the later stages. But really quickly, I do want to see, can we get lucky? We'll have a 20% chance to get a better arm, this buff flame. Oh my god, it worked. I'm never this lucky. Now it is a 563% arm, and we now have 669 QA strength. Oh my gosh, bro, that was actually so insane. Maybe an hour we've been on this account in this world, or actually you could see we've been here for 44 minutes in total because of the 44% at the bottom. 44 minutes, and we already have enough strength to smoke the Mutant King. But how many wins does he give me? So for this right here, we're gonna get 240 QA wins, and we need 50 QI to escape. So again, we have to beat this guy an extra, I think it's 200 times. But I think because we're on such incredible pace, I might as well try to see if we can't get winner on some pets. And we're just gonna get a few wolves here, because we definitely don't want to enchant our scorpion. That would be a huge L. So let's see, wolf, winner 1. I mean, it's not bad, like, to be honest. Winner 2 though, that's even better. Winner 3, that's even better. Oh wow, it's so funny. Winner 1, 2, and 3. All right, so now our winner team should give us, yeah, I believe an extra 40% wins. So we should only need to beat this boss a few, like around like 100 times. We do have to come back here though and max out our rebirths again, but that's not a problem with the insane amount. Oh my gosh, 1200% boost. Oh my gosh, every kill is gonna be 33 QA total strength. That is gnarly. Wow. All right, with 600 QA strength, let's chuck on our winner team. See how many wins
wins we get, it should be 360 QA. 336, almost right on the money. I'll take it. All right, so same thing. Just need to beat this guy a little over 100 times, and then we'll be moving on to World 5. Last time, it took me like 12 hours to get to World 5. We're gonna be here. We're 47 minutes in. Within an extra 10 minutes, we'll probably be on our way to World 5. What in the world, bro? These pets are so OP.
A few minutes later.
Well, folks, I think we might be breaking some sort of record here. The fastest time to reach World 5 on a brand new account with no Robux spent. This is absolutely insane. Let's go ahead and put on our strength team again and also quickly rebirth a bunch more. 1350. Ooh, we're kind of slowing down with the rebirths, but I think biceps are the best thing to train also in this arena. Why am I saying arena? It's a gym. Even I know that. All right, so I'm gonna grab this, then grab that. Okay, we're getting a slight 40 QA per curl. That is ridiculous. And how much do we need to beat this guy? They did nerf it. Wait, 1 QI? Bro, I forgot. They nerfed this guy so much. It's 200 times easier to beat. 1 QI, we'll have that. 2 minutes, folks. We're 64 minutes into this challenge, and we're absolutely demolishing it. Oh, no, dude. We don't have any diamond keys or platinums. I mean, it doesn't hurt to open a bunch of golds, I guess, but ooh, the buff bio. I mean, even then, I don't know, golden, it wouldn't be that crazy. Ooh, trails. I forgot about trails. 15 QI. I'm like shopping. I'm like a candy cane used to work, and that can be 250% boost. Oh yeah, already 1.3 QI strength. We got the best arm, most rebirths, the best trails, or anything else I'm forgetting. We're going so fast that I feel like I gotta be forgetting something. I don't know. I think that's about it. Now, if I'm not mistaken though, this next one is an absolute doozy. We have on our winner team, we can defeat the mammoth right here, right now. We can defeat him, but that's not the problem. We have to get 500 SX wins, and we only get 250 QIs. Oh my gosh, we have to beat this guy 2,000 times. So this is by far the most grindy boss in the game. Once you get here and you can beat him, that's great and all, but you can't really breeze through him. So because beating 2,000 bosses is gonna take probably 3-4 hours, just off a rough guess, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna get a little bit more strength because over those 2,000 fights, if I can save literally a second or two per fight, that'll be shaving off, I'm not even joking, like hours of this challenge. So we'll get up to like 10 or 15 QI strength, which is way more obviously than we need to beat the mammoth, but hopefully then we can breeze through him and beat this guy and get enough wins in, I don't know, like still like 4 hours. Like that's pretty optimistic. Actually, no, I'm an idiot. We only have 3 pet equips, but what we can do is we can get a total of 4 pet equips, and then with all of the wins that we have, we can get hopefully like an extra 100% boost on our wins. So that way we only have to beat them like 1,000 times. That's so crazy. I almost just like forgot about the fact that like pet equips exist. So okay, we were on pace for like a crazy speed run world record. Our pace is still amazing, but we're gonna slow things down a little bit just so that in the long run we'll save literally hours of our total time on this challenge. So we're gonna go ahead and get probably just +1 pet equips, and then try to get winner 4 on all of our pets, which I believe would give us 120% total boost on wins, which would be awesome. So yeah, I'll catch you guys when I've got my pet equip. Hey, there we go. Our 4th pet equip has been unlocked. So let's go ahead, head back to the space gym, where I'll do my absolute best job to get nothing but winner 4s. It might be a little difficult. They're not super rare to find winner 4 pets, but considering I don't have any of the enchantment luck super rebirth upgrades, it might slow me down a little bit, but still, I've got some faith in myself. All right, first one in the bag. Only 3 to go. Oh, wow, that second one actually came really fast. Maybe it won't take too long after all. Oh my god, that was like instant. Wait, another one. Holy crap. As soon as I got the kelp, the other winner 4 one instantly popped up. Wow, what are the odds? There we go. A full team of winner 4 pets, giving us a total of 120% wins boost. So now let me go see how many times we're gonna have to fight the what is it, the mammoth boss, to escape to the 6th gym. All right, we went from 336 QI wins to 385 Q. Wait, what? I think we're only getting like 240 before. All right, after
after doing an updated, revised, little bit of math, we're gonna have to beat this boss a solid 1,300 times in order to escape. So still a lot, but we shaved off 700 total boss defeats. But again, we're gonna need to train up to like 10-ish QI strength using the barbell here in this bunker. But we'll head straight back to the beach, or no, the dino world, my bad. And then we'll just sit here for a few minutes, and then we'll AFK, I think for like 2 hours is how long it's gonna take. But again, crazy, 88 minutes into this world, and within 2 more hours, we'll already be on to the 6th world. All right, 12 QI strength has to be more than enough to absolutely stomp through the mammoth. Let's see this. Oh yeah, we're chilling. All right, we're gonna leave this bad boy running to get 500 SX wins, and catch you guys in a few hours.
Much later.
Well, would you look at that? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I might have gone to the gym, might have got a little workout in, which is why we're way over the wins we need. But still, we have 847 SX wins. We need 500, which means wham, we can go to World 6. And I think we're probably only like 4 hours into this challenge if I wouldn't have gone a little bit over. But per usual, let's see. Oh, platinum crate. Okay, so we're gonna buy all the crates we can. We're gonna open up everything here. Wait, we have so many golden keys. What happened to everything else? Interesting. All right, let's roll this. We get a actually, never mind. Buff primals. We could get okay, never mind. We could definitely get a gold version, but at least for now, the chrome arm, train it up. We're up to 13.9 QI strength, and then let's see, with our wins, we have 847 SX strength. What's the best bang for a buck? Honestly, probably this 55 SX strength, and then we can use the remaining wins of 1470%. Oh yeah, this is where it gets rough. This is exactly why I use super rebirth, but I'm gonna see if I get away with not super rebirthing. Don't know if it's possible, but again, we're gonna try. Now, this is what I was scared about, because we need 2.8 SX total recommended strength, and it looks like for every grip, we're getting about 0.1 QI. So I would actually, oh no, I was wrong. It's gonna take me like hours and hours. I might need a full overnight AFK session actually to get enough strength to beat the cybernetics. So we were really cruising through things, but we've kind of hit a brick wall. We can go back to the space gym and see if we can't get some arms golden. That would definitely help. It's not gonna like fix our issue. Super rebirthing would fix our issue, but I am really stubborn, and I don't think we need to. It just might take a little bit longer, which I think is fine. And then, oh, wait. Now that we have the extra pet equip, we can make a full team with an additional best friend 8. So right now we're getting +2 QA. And let's see, let's make this new one, equip it, and oh, wow, that is like, oh my gosh, almost like a 30% increase in strength gain. That is huge. Okay, so then can we do a little bit of magic here? I'm thinking first, let's take a chance on these buff spikes. Success. Okay, so now we can start messing with okay, success. Wait, did that work? Did that just work? Oh, dude, what? The arm luck is crazy this video. I can't believe it. You guys just saw that. Went back to back with, dude, the odds of that is terrible. I don't know how we just got so lucky, and now I'm floating on top of the beach. Let's get it. Wait, I'm actually stuck here. I gotta wait, do I have to log out? Oh, okay, we're chilling. Never mind. Wait. No. Wait, usually with a game pass, you can just re-teleport, but I'm gonna lose my 150% strength boost. It's not even my fault. No way, dude. This is so unlucky. All right, well, we know we are getting an absolute ton of strength, and we'll be getting about +4 QA every time we use the grippers, but we have the best arm possible, the most rebirths, the best trail. Actually, we can upgrade our trail just a little bit, not a huge, but I mean, hey, every little bit counts. And if I wasn't super stubborn and I wanted to spend the next few hours grinding super rebirths, we could definitely progress a whole lot faster, but I think I'm just gonna AFK this probably overnight. But if you guys remember the last time we did this, it took us forever to get to World 6, and now we'll be able to get to World 7 in a faster time, which I would still consider a win. So I'm gonna AFK and see you guys later.
The next day.
After a long and tedious night of grinding, we managed to smash the strength required of 2.8 SX. We have 11.2 SX strength, which means we can chuck on our winner team, defeat the cybernetic boss, and escape World 6. How many wins did we get? Okay, so we need to beat him like 2 more times. It's so funny. For World 5 to World 6, you have to beat the guy like 1,000 times. And from World 6 to World 7, they're like, yeah, 3 is good. 3 should do it. Oh, wait, just kidding. I already have the wins. For some reason, I guess a bunch of luck
lucky blocks spawn overnight. And I got a bunch of like win packs, something because I have 8.0 wins. But here we go, World 7 with about 16 hours on the clock. No Robux spent, no game passes, just some good pets is all. And let's see. Okay, so we can't beat anyone. Now, this is pretty much what I knew was going to happen. We were going to get here. And then in order for me to actually beat anyone, we'd have to rebirth. Oh, wait, we can snag this trail. Okay, now we're up to 12.2 SX strength. And all that's left for us to do is rebirth, but that's where we have to super rebirth and yada yada. If we wanted to beat World 7, I'd have to spend a literal like week grinding this. But I feel like getting to World 7 within just 16 or so hours with 4 of the best pets in the game is already impressive as is. So I'll consider this challenge defeated and another dub under my belt. And so as always, I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. If you did, don't forget to drop a like, subscribe to the channel if you guys haven't already, and I'll catch you guys in the next arm wrestling simulator video.